Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello there and welcome. It's a brand new day here at Hochanda. We have got loads planned for you. The most incredible one-day special. Lou's going to be popping in. We've got Abigail in the building as well. Oh, we've got Scarlett Rose as well. What a fabulous day. See you in a moment.
It's that time again. A very good morning to you. It's time for the deal wheel. Basically, I've been told to spin a good one. I can only try. I can just do. All I can do is that. But what happens is, at the beginning of every live hour until Monday at 6 p.m, we are spinning the wheel. You will see various things on here. Wherever it lands, that's what happens for the next hour. Now, already in this hour, you've got slashed prices. Imagine if that was happening as well. Another £5 off if you spent £25. But let's see, shall we? What is our first winner of the Spin the Wheel? Thinking a bit hard there, a bit long. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yay! It's going to be a good day. So basically, not only have you got slashed prices for the next hour, but you've also got another £5 off if you spend £25 or more. Fabulous. There you go. So all you have to do is use the code DEAL5 when you are shopping this morning, and then your prices will come tumbling all the way down. Fabulous. Just for this hour, though. Just for this hour. Because then a new code will be up, potentially, in the next hour. Or maybe it'll be a dream day that somebody will win. We had a lot of dream days yesterday.
We did, yes. Yeah, I had a couple of those yesterday as well.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, my dear. How are you doing?
I feel like we've both got sort of wild hair this morning. There's something catching in the dressing room. We've both gone a bit wild.
I think it's the dampness in the air. I've got a bit kind of frizzy and curly.
It was a little bit damp, wasn't it, driving in? And I've just eaten a cereal bar, so... there you are.
Bless you. Yeah, it's fine. £5 off. And don't forget, the prices that we've got during this hour are usually only valid for that, obviously, that hour up until 8 o'clock. But they've got that further discount if you're using that code 25. Could be using it on your deal of the day as well, which is good. This is
Shall we
really
discuss?
Nice. Well, I can't wait to get into this because we've got a fabulous deal for you. One-day special launched last night, and it was an incredible one-day special. And can't wait to meet up with Lou a little bit later on. But yeah, we've got kind of a complimentary deal of the day to work alongside it.
Yes, we have, because of course we're talking about journaling. Now, this is so popular at the moment, isn't it? I think there's a whole kind of... I was at the NEC last week at Stitches doing my exhibition, and there was a lovely chat about crafting actually in the industry, and they were saying how the whole mindfulness thing means that everybody is, you know, getting into crafting. Well, journaling is definitely part of that, because
definitely.
It's a great way to sit down and write your thoughts, isn't it, every day? Well, why not, instead of just buying a journal, make your own? And this is a fantastic kit of parts.
Now, we have lots of people who actually were ordering this before the deal of the day price. I think it's because it's such a fabulous bundle, and I love it. Again, we're looking at Molly with regards to these, and of course she's the designer behind the one-day special. I just love the different aspects that you've got in here. You've got your little tag journal. You've even got a die in here, so that die you're going to be able to use over and over again. Of course, you're going to have inspiration, almost like the pattern that you could trace around to create your tags and make further journals as time goes on. The stamp set, I think, is for an art journal absolutely spot on.
Yes, they really are. I think they're fantastic, aren't they? Today I was looking at them going, oh, so cute. All the little paint pots. I love that paint pot there with the actual paints in it. I've never seen a stamp like that before. That's really cool.
Well, the thing is, if you were a bit little canny with that and you're kind of masking out certain areas, it could almost be an eyeshadow palette as well,
yes,
couldn't
it could be. Yes, you could change it around there. But you've got your scissors there, of course, pencils, tape measures. So lots of people shopping for that at the moment. So don't forget, it should be nearly £34. You haven't finished yet as well. $18.99, but then another £5 off that if you are putting that code in, that deal 5.
Well,
that's brilliant.
As long as you top up your basket to £25.
£25. So you need to put up a
to
couple
be
of extra
honest,
things.
that's not going to be difficult.
There's
with some of the
loads. There's
fabulous
some,
things that we've got.
papers and cardstock over there.
Yeah. Jump on the website and have a little look, but let me show you the paper pad that you're getting within your deal of the day as well. This is brilliant. You can see it, gorgeous, bright. I love that explosion of colour that you've got there to start with.
Yes.
But in here, you have got the most incredible papers just ready for you to use. You can see you've got several repeats. I think it's 3 repeats of each of the designs that you've got in here. Beautiful colour tones, maybe inspirational ones for you to be creating your own backgrounds. But of course, you've got the stamps in there. Use your inks. Oh, that's nice, like that.
Yes.
Give that one a go with your watercolours maybe. But yeah, you've got a lot in here and it's just brilliant value for money. It's proven to be a very popular deal of the day. Don't forget, the deal of the day is here for 24 hours if stock permits us to do that. But with this one, already 10% of the stock has gone, and I have to say, look at that. I love it. Absolutely amazing. These are are these stickers? I think they are stickers. They feel a different weight. Oh, I don't know, maybe not, but they just feel like kind of a different weight within there. But look, you've got kind of your holiday stickers here as well. Now, of course, with regards to this one, Studiolight, we are used to that extended delay, which we have got again with this particular bundle as well. It's only the 2nd of March, though. That's going to be here in the blink of an eye.
It will be here. Yeah, that's just over a week, isn't it? Yeah, so that'll be here in no time. Yeah, that's a fantastic kit of parts, and that price, I think, is ridiculous. £18.99. Such a good price, but only for the day, of course, and already 10% gone, so very, very busy for that one indeed. As I said, there's some cardstock on the show. Why not pop that into your basket with that? That might come to £25. Have a look at the website, hochanda.com, because it's all there. The morning's show is there for you, and all you have to do is put things in your basket, then use the code, which I got for you. It's okay, you're welcome. And then that's it. See those prices coming tumbling down. Excellent. This is, by the way, if you've never seen it before, the Sunrise Special Show. I'm turning a bit smashy and nicey DJ this morning, isn't it? It is a Sunrise Special. I know, it's like, welcome. Anyway.
I love it. I love this section, though, because we've got some we kind of get quite an eclectic mix of products within this particular section. Yeah. But they've all got such brilliant prices.
They have, and there's something for everyone, isn't there, usually? Because you've got things for the knitters, you've got things for people who like MDF, we've got cardstock over there. This is a great bundle here as well. Let's begin then with this. Can we just say, oh, that colour.
Isn't it beautiful?
Ooh, could just melt into that colour. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. So soft as well. Debbie Bliss, again, we had some Debbie Bliss yarns yesterday, so maybe you did get hold of those. There was a bit of a mixed bundle yesterday. I love the fact that we've got the complete set of 6 all in the same colour tone, because that means if you are looking at knitting a garment or a larger project, then you kind of away with yourself. You've got 6 balls here for just £19.70. I would be tempted to go for a couple of these, because I think this would lend itself to a really good, like an oversized cardigan.
Yes.
Or something you can really snuggle into.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You've got wool content in here as well. If I remember rightly, 75% of the content is wool, so you've got that lovely softness there, but a little bit of the acrylic in there, so you can put it. Well, it says hand wash, I think. Yes, it does hand wash on there, but I'd be tempted to potentially, because you've got a little bit of acrylic in there, perhaps put it in your washing machine, maybe one of the cool cycles. I mean, it says 30 degrees, so perhaps it has a washing machine. Washing machine.
Yeah, it's a bit weird to put the 30 degrees on the hand wash, isn't it?
I always thought that meant hand wash, but perhaps it didn't. I don't know. Hand hot, 30 degrees. You don't want to be putting your hands in 30-degree water, do you?
No, so I don't know. But
probably
just
cool
safer
wash.
to just
cool wash.
Hand
wash.
It's totally up to you if you shrink your own jumper.
Things,
I do with the jumpers, like, little lamb's wool jumper. We have to do. I put them in before in the trunk.
I can't wear lamb's wool or anything like that because it makes me itch. But there you go.
Anyway, if you want to get hold of that collection, it is 615-781 £19.70 instead of nearly £48. That is very good value. Very good indeed.
Good brand as well, Debbie Bliss. It's one of those kind of luxury style brands, so like that one. Ooh.
Now let's move along to this. I think there's some people who would just go, ooh, that's going to feel really funny, but actually it doesn't. It is
like
one of those
grass
things.
on a roll.
It does look like grass on a roll, and you've got an awful lot of it. Now this, I think, could be really interesting for your card making when you're snipping into that and using layer upon layer, you know, or using the two together. But there's a lot of it on there, isn't there?
I'm thinking about Easter.
Easter, yes.
Easter decorations.
Absolutely, with
maybe
the green.
your Easter table. We were talking about using this as wraps around chairs. I think it was yesterday or the day before. You could do that quite easily with these. You could use it table runners if you wanted to, making bows out of these. But it has certainly got a springy feel to it.
It has got a springy feel to it, but it's also, you know, manipulatable.
Yeah. It's that as well.
It's that. You can manipulate it. That's the right way to say it. But you can work with it and, you know, keep it in shape, etc. But like I said, if you want to just snip bits off, you could use it, couldn't you? Definitely.
Again, it's a fabulous one to use for things like your power text as well, having that texture in there, your gel mediums. If you've got a clear gel medium, you could pop this in place and still see the beauty of the fabric in there. But that's a really good price bundle.
Yeah, very good. £18.23 instead of nearly £36. That's very good indeed. And do you know what as well? I do like the colour. I like this kind of zingy green, and this is very useful for all sorts of things.
It's neutral, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if you could ink it up though, and if it would keep the colour.
Yeah, it has got a bit of a polyester look feel to it. So yeah, just be wise with the actual inks that you're using. But if you're using something like a permanent ink, an archival ink, you'd be okay with that because you could change the colour of it. But it's got a bit of a look of burlap, hasn't it? So use it with your craft card potentially. Yeah. Bit of corrugated card, a bit of recycling when you're doing your mixed media.
Well, once again as well, we talk a lot about you know, putting things around like a candle or a vase and things like that, don't we? But if you are buying sort of, you know, strips on a roll, that could be quite expensive if you're doing lots of them. This, you could just easily cut.
Easy.
Oh, you could so
you
much
could probably
off.
get 4. If you're doing exactly as you said there, maybe you've got a wedding, you've got your 4, cutting it into quarters there. I mean, you're looking at 10 metres. Is that 10 metres on each roll, or is it 5? So you'd be looking at 40 wraps, or 40 metres of wraps, should I say. Going around a candle, you're probably only going to need a third of a metre,
Exactly.
aren't you? You could kind of do all your wedding decorations with that.
Yeah, so that is going to last a long time. Like it. Do you know, it's a random thing to have on the show, but it's unusual, and I like it. It's one of those things that you just think, oh, I'll give that a go.
Well, this is it when you start thinking about the possibilities. Definitely worth adding those into your basket. And then talking about things like craft card and natural kind of tones, then MDF's going to help you with that.
Yes, it is. And these are really handy because, of course, you have got all of your little sentiments on there. Congratulations, thank you, with love. And, of course, you can play with these a lot by colouring them, painting them, inking them, whatever you want to do with them. But they're actually quite nice as they are with this kind of vintage effect. I mean, if you were to just stick one of those on a card, it just adds something immediately, doesn't it?
They remind me of kind of like the log slices that you get, like home decor and things like that. I mean, you've got some plain ones, so if you wanted to, you could actually stamp on some of these if you wanted to. So there you go, right there. You've got some shaped ones as well. But you have got some that have got the sentiments etched in. Of course, they've got flip side, so if you don't want to use a sentiment and you have run out of your plain ones, then you could flip them over. But I like that because if you're going over with a little bit of gesso, you've still got that line there that you could follow potentially with a pen or a little bit of paint.
Yes, they're very good, aren't they? For you. Nice as well that you've got, like, for example, for you there.
Yes.
On the oval and the other shape.
Yes.
It's quite nice to have the different shapes, isn't it? Yeah, with love. Congratulations on your. So, of course, you could just add that into something else in the middle. Thank you.
Yeah,
they're good. I like the size of them as well. Nice size, not too big for projects. Not too small. They're 25 pence per item per topper.
That is brilliant.
Yep. So £20 they were, but down to £9.99. 40 of those. 308-389 is your item number. Just one of those things you just need to put in a little container, plastic container, on your shelf, ready to reach for when you just need that extra project.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And as I say, if you wanted to flip them over, use the smooth side, then you can do.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. That's that. Should we move on to this kit of parts then? Do you know one of my favourite things in this kit? It's call me simple, but it's this.
Is it clever?
It's the ruler holder. So it's got suckers on it.
Yeah.
You put it on your ruler, and that means when you're using your ruler, if you're cutting or if you're drawing with it, whatever, it holds your ruler in place.
Well, this is brilliant because it's one of the things that you have to be so careful about is a rotary cutter with a ruler.
Absolutely.
And the pressure that you're putting on your fabric and your ruler, quite often it can scoot off. I love that idea. There's loads of different elements in here that I love. Now, I know it's going to be a contents may vary, but you might be fortunate enough to get your quilter's rule holder, as you can see there. We've got all sorts of different
there's a zipper foot there.
There's a zipper foot, yeah.
Let's look at the price, £14.90. Well, I'm sure a zipper foot is going to be...
Oh, gosh, easily. A couple of those items together is more than covering the cost of this bundle. One of my favourites is this one here.
Yes, you can see
It's
the block.
so
You
clever.
look down at your single block and then you see what it's going to look like.
Is that one of those kaleidoscope things that you used to have as a child? Now, I doubt very much we'll be able to see through there. We haven't got any pattern fabric to share with you. But basically what happens is you look through that. If you turn it round that way, you can see that you've got kind of that faceted effect.
Yeah.
Will it work? I don't know which way around you have to do it. Is it that way? Is it going to work?
No.
No, it's not going to work. Maybe not the bridge of my nose. That's
just
probably not the
looks
best thing.
pixelated.
But let me turn it round. There you go. That's what you need to see. So what will happen is you'll look at your single block that you've created just to get an idea, but it will kind of multiply that to give you an idea of what your quilt is going to look like.
Yes.
Obviously, you can play around with the size of that, but I think it's a really clever
It's
idea.
a really
Play with
clever
it for
idea.
hours.
Yeah, it's a really clever idea. Yeah, there's all sorts of things in there. The little carry case as well for all your bits and bobs. So contents will vary. However, 10% of the stock is gone. I think, as you say, Hayley, people are thinking, well, hang on, $14.90 for a couple of those items. You're going to pay that anyway.
Well,
so
have
that
a
is
look at
good.
those
It's a good
two together.
bargain.
If those were together as a bundle, and we had them on Good Morning Hochanda at £14.90, I think that's a brilliant price, because you've got obviously your organiser box there, you've got all your little bobbins there, and of course you can be attaching those there, and you kind of winding the bobbins up, wind the bobbin up, you're ready to do. So now, as we said there, contents may vary, but I'm sure many of these items will be reappearing in your bundle.
Is that a song? Wind your bobbin up? Is it?
It's from like nursery school. They used to do that. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. Can't remember what happens after that. You just sit there doing that. It's probably a way of keeping children. Oh, is it wind it back again? Oh, that's what I'm hearing in my ear back again.
Do you know, I do a hip hop class on a Wednesday night. I know, don't laugh. Yeah, hip hop.
Not at all.
No, in my head I look like Cheryl Cole, and then when I look in the mirror I'm like her grandma. But anyway, and our teacher, is it a what? Hip exercises. A little bit of popping and locking, but I do love it. But it's quite funny when she's teaching us to do a move. Yes. She will give us, you know, an idea of what it is. So, for example, you're just with you watching now.
Yeah, right.
So when we stand there, she'll say, if you're doing like this kind of thing. Yeah. So she'll go, right, imagine you're at the market, girls, and you're doing that with your bag. You know, you've got your bag and you're going, apples, put them in a bag. There you are. So you stand there going,
like the paper bag when they put them
when
in.
she's shouting out the move, she'll go, an apple bag, apple bag.
You'll have to teach her wind the bobbin up.
I will. Moving on. 447 434. Look, I'm in the mood now. I'm going to do some hip hop. That's not hip hop.
Insight into your world.
I don't know what that is. Okay, I did spin the wheel this morning though. I did well this morning.
Indeed.
I got the deal 5 code for you. Spend £25, get £5 off. So all you have to put is put in deal 5, and then that price will come down.
That's a big build-up.
I was trying to think of a word like
more dramatic than
yeah,
down.
No. It sounded like come smashing down, come falling down. I couldn't think of any words apart from the word down. It's coming.
You can always say it's going down.
It's going down. Look at us.
My daughter will be saying, don't ever do that again, Mother.
Yeah, Maddie will be saying that to me right now. Stop it, Mother, you're embarrassing yourself. I went to a restaurant the other day. I was just being friendly to the waiter, and I said, oh, we're very late, you know, because we're always up late and da-da-da, as if he cared. And Maddie sat down and said, Mother, you sound drunk. And I hadn't even had anything to drink. I said, it's just my personality. Let's continue with something much safer, which is this.
I love this. Have you seen how much you're getting in here?
A lot, Hayley.
Huge amount. Look at all this. Wow. And Pink Frog. No, it's quality straight away, but I love the fact that you've got such a variance in there.
Yes.
All with that gorgeous shimmer pearl finish, which is beautiful. And of course, it's all paper, so the thing is, with this, 300 sheets you could be actually using within your printer to make your own background papers, to make your own inserts, make your own sentiments. And even if you're using your inks in a kind of mixed media way, you're going to get some wonderful results because that shimmer shows through.
Exactly. That's a lot, though, isn't it? How much you actually, what is it, 80?
Well, you've got 300 sheets. It varies
between... 300 sheets?
Yeah, it varies between your 85
Oh, 80. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was different varieties.
I thought you were saying 85 of the 140 GSM. No, 85 to 140, 300 in total.
We're just trying to see a number and read it out, aren't
exactly.
we?
It's just like, oh, 14, 30, 535, 35. It all makes perfect
good
sense.
Bingo callers.
We would, wouldn't we? Very good bingo callers.
Number.
No, that is fantastic value, isn't it? £14 for that. That's easily going to go into your £25 basket and get you a fiver off.
That's it, yeah.
So that's very good.
Laser printer.
Yeah.
Do use it on both of those because you can get some wonderful results. That's brilliant for £14.
Yeah.
You could be adding that in alongside perhaps your deal of the day because that will take you through the £25, won't
Yes,
it?
it will. Absolutely will. Shall I give you my little top tip as well to get your invoices paid quickly? Put them on shiny paper. My husband does that.
Really?
Yeah, he puts his invoices on shiny paper.
Gives somebody a happy feeling.
People always comment and go, "Oh, I saw your invoice on shiny. I'll get it paid for you." It just makes them happy.
It's worth
That's
remembering.
not legitimately true. So just in case people say, "I tried it, it didn't work," she lied. It was just a tip. It's just a tip.
But it brings a bit of happiness into somebody's life.
Does.
Doesn't
Give it a
Makes
go,
those
you never
brown
know.
envelopes more interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Right, 535-350. Let's talk fabric. A mull of Kintyre.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit. It is a bit Gordon of the Glen.
It is. We do the Gay Gordons next. I'm doing a bit of dancing, bit of country dancing. I love this. This is so soft, but it's a love. No, they've no idea.
I've got no idea what I'm talking about, quite frankly.
You've heard of Gay Gordon.
No.
Oh, no.
No, it's a Highland fling, isn't it?
It's like a little kind of like a country dance.
Yeah,
thing. My goodness.
you know, for weddings and funeral.
Yes.
It's that kind of thing,
It's
isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's usually weddings and New Year and things like that, family events. But yeah, there you go. I remember the Gay Gordon from my brownies and Girl Guide days. But there you go.
Do you?
Another story.
Dip.
Anyway, brush cotton. We've got that lovely tartan look to this one, which is brilliant. I mean, we often talk about brush cotton being used for pyjamas, adult pyjamas and things like that. But I think this one would be brilliant, not only as a backing for a quilt, but literally just fraying the edges and turning it into a little bit of a throw. You don't even need to do much to this, to be honest.
Yeah, it would.
Fabulous
There's
as it
lots of
is.
uses. Do you know what? I think you could even make a little... You've probably got enough there to make a little plaid shirt out of as well, if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe a
'cause it
little
feels
kind
nice.
of scarf or something like that.
Yeah.
Nice and easy to cut because of the straight lines.
Yeah. A kilt, they're saying a kilt.
You could
Well, you could do. Should we open it up and see how much there is?
Well, there's plenty in there.
There's plenty
you can
in
see
there.
You've got 2 metres there, so
Yeah.
a good size quilt with regards to this
Yeah,
one.
look. Woo! That's a lot
Look
there.
at
Yeah,
that.
you could do anything. Like you say, you could
It's
make
nice
that
for
into a little throw.
tablecloths, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it.
That's
like
cool.
it a lot. If
Very
you're
simple.
wanting yours,
A tenner.
you're only going to be paying a tenner for
Yeah.
it.
So that is a bargain, isn't
good
it?
value,
£10,
yeah.
608 968 is your item number. Very good. I like that. Nice colours. Perfect. Right. And then, while my noble assistant is doing the folding, I just left you to that there, didn't I?
That's okay.
I did just kind of land you in it there. I was like,
Threw it at me.
deal with that. Deal with that.
Moving on.
Right, we've got these fantastic little bags, very useful indeed. You could, of course, use these to store things. So if you have got things that you want to protect, you could. But in terms of selling things on in the marketplace, put in your card, your DL card, and then grubby fingers do not get all over them, and they look nice as well. You can put things in there to sell on. So 816875, £12 there for 250 pieces. Good
That's
value
right, yeah.
again.
DL size cards. I've just taken that card, piece of A4 sheet there,
Yep.
turned it into kind of a tri-fold card. Fits in there neatly, very, very easy. Plenty of room for the envelope as well, so there you go.
Yeah.
As you can see. And again, storage for little die cut pieces if you're cutting out things like your little flowers or leaves and you're colouring them in at a later stage. Nice storage.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's it's just one of those things once again, isn't it, Hayley?
Just
Put
get
it
them while
into
you
your
got the
basket.
chance.
Get them while you've got the chance. Get them at a great...
Sweeties
yeah.
as well. You could use them like that if you're making sweets or little, I don't know, all
Yeah.
sorts.
All sorts of things. 816875. £12 is what you will pay. A quick reminder of our fabulous deal of the day, though, because that is selling like hotcakes, isn't it? Great idea. Journaling stamps, paper pad, 224035 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. Already a lot of that stock has gone. Such a great price. £18.99 instead of nearly £34. So grab that while you can. You are watching Good Morning Hochanda. Isn't it funny how we all sit there going,
I know.
do-do-do-do.
You can hear it so many times, but still.
And yet if you're in a lift or in a supermarket, you'd find that music really irritating.
Yeah.
But actually we
But
sit
here-
here dancing to it.
And it's really early too.
Ooh,
but
it
yeah,
is really early. Yeah. Who are you, by the way?
Oh, Abigail.
Yeah, it's me.
I just appeared on my sofa. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are
Last
you?
time I saw you, I was at Stitches.
You were?
You were, and you were with your mum?
I was.
Ah.
We accosted you.
Look, you did accost me.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls' day out. Did you have a nice time?
Yes.
Did you see anything that you liked there?
Oh,
Oh, picked a few bargains.
There was a chap there, and he had all sorts of Japanese fabrics. And I was touching them all. And he was quite tucked out the way, and I said, this is lovely. And he went, oh, thank you for saying so.
Oh.
I felt really bad for him. I said, please give me your details.
Yes. Did you?
Yeah.
For the products, not for dinner.
Oh, yeah. Yes, exactly.
Just want to clarify that. I bought some crochet monkeys.
Did you?
I did.
Amazing.
Random. Now, let us talk about our show.
Yes.
Because we have got some lovely things coming up.
We have.
I absolutely love these.
How cool are they?
I know, they're so cool.
I do have to put a warning.
Yes.
They are addictive.
They are addictive.
So addictive.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you. So we've got 3 different rope kits. So you've got you've got the bowl kit that you've got there.
Yes.
You've got the bag, and you've got the coasters.
Yes.
And it's all about it's coiling the rope, stitching the rope, adding in embellishments if you like. So for instance, this one we've got bits of fabric in, we've got embroidery thread, and you've got 5 different colourways to choose from.
Yep.
And they really are addictive.
Yes.
My 7-year-old was having a go at these because he was watching me and he's like, you're really enjoying that. I want to enjoy that too. And he was coiling it up, bless him. And yeah, they are really fun. And you've got 50 metres of rope in each kit, which will make you this size bag. So if you want to make a heck of a lot of coasters, if you buy the coaster option, because you get the pattern for each one, then you can. Or you can add in more rope and go huge. But you will want more rope. Like when you've done this, you'll be getting more.
Well, do you know, I'm amazed when I look at this little bag here that we can actually make this ourselves.
Yeah.
I am amazed. I mean, I know obviously somebody has to make things like this, but you would think that it would be some big manufacturing process, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So to be able to make this yourself is amazing. So do we need a machine to make this?
You
then?
need a machine. Yeah, definitely need a machine because it's all about your zigzag stitch.
Right.
And if you'll notice on this bag, I actually use different colour threads. So I've gone for a grey thread, a yellow thread, and then a grey thread again. And you've got a slight change in the colour. So you could be adding in your metallic thread. You could be adding in a bright red thread, for example. So it's all zigzagged, really secure, and really, and it's quick.
It's quick.
So it's that instant satisfaction, especially with the coasters. They're so quick that you can just as soon as you get it, you're going to just start.
Yeah.
And you won't want to stop.
Yeah. Fabulous. And these are all new today as well.
All new today, and I've
All
got
new.
Japanese folded stars as well. On my
Yes.
take on Japanese folded stars. And I love them, so I'm excited to show those.
Yeah, fantastic. It's going to be a lovely show.
It is.
So that's going to be at 9 o'clock, isn't it? And
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
I thought, where
I can
are
never
we?
work it out. I always look at the time and then just think I can't work on an hour because it's just too early.
Yeah, it is. It's far
My
too
brain
early.
is not
I'm
quite
very
working yet.
switched on because I've already listened to all the boxing this morning on the
Have
way
you?
in. So I'm pumped.
You're pumped, are
Yeah.
you? Right, okay. Fabulous. And when's your second show today, in case people can't tune in at 8?
11.
11.
Is it?
I
Yes.
don't know.
I think.
Yes. She's on twice today. Look on the schedule. But 8 and 11. So I will look forward to doing that then.
Yes,
Just tell me,
perfect.
are we going to sit down at some point?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Fully sat down.
Love her.
Always.
One of my favourite guests
Always.
already. Lovely. All right, my darling. I'll see you in a bit. Now, by the way, if you want to get good pricing, not just on the 7 o'clock show every day, the way to do it is to become part of our Freedom Members Club. The lovely Miss Janice. I'm with Janice here tomorrow
Are
morning.
you? Oh, I have to watch that.
That is going to be a crazy hour. Not worked with her for years, lovely girl. Anyway, she's here at the moment to tell you all about this fantastic club.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
She speaks a lot of sense, does
I've
Janice?
got my badge on this morning.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, just in case that wheel gets spun, because of course at the moment you could be getting discounted prices with some of those shows because it's spinning the wheel.
It's spinning the wheel. Are people talking about our dancing on the iPad you were mentioning?
Just having a little look. Dave and Brig are coming up to visit us later in the week, which is good to know. Stopping at a fabulous hotel, I have to say. I'm not going to name it, but yeah, good choice there. Look at the decor in the dining room, especially beautiful wall art. But Diamond Crystal's talking about salsa. I think she must do a little bit of salsa.
Oh yeah,
I haven't done any salsa for a while.
Yeah, bit of that.
Yeah.
I'd tell you, dancing's good for you. We should all do it.
Yeah.
Just even if it's in our living room, we should get up and do a bit of dancing.
I often dance in the kitchen when something comes on, and the dogs kind of just look at me as if same look as my daughter gives me, funnily enough.
Exactly.
And
Stop
don't
it.
ever do that again.
Exactly. Anyway, well, thank you for all watching and emailing in. Let's talk about our Sunrise specials.
Yes.
This beautiful colour, absolutely amazing yarn. We were saying
soft.
about it. It's a strange thing because it's saying a hand in a sort of bucket,
I'm not too
but with
sure.
30 degrees. So we're not sure if that is cold
I think
machine.
that means where am I? Oh, there we go. There you go. Oh, I pulled it out altogether now. So it's. I thought that was hand wash, but it says 30 degrees on it. So it's hand wash, is it? It's 30 degrees. That sounds very hot.
It sounds very hot, doesn't it? Mind you,
Well,
I suppose if you
some machines have a hand wash program.
They
though,
do have a
don't
hand
they?
wash
So perhaps that's what
program.
it
Maybe that
means.
could be it. I think to be safe, just put it into a bucket and hand wash it to be safe with whatever you
Well,
make.
if it's something that's precious to you, then you would hand wash it anyway, really, wouldn't you? But I mean, it's lovely. You've got your wool content in there. 75% of it, the content is wool, but then you have got your acrylic in there, which makes me think that perhaps you can use it in the machine. But as I say, just check on those little icons before you do throw it in your machine. But lovely brand, Debbie Bliss, fabulous kind of fabric and knitting pattern designer, and it is a lovely one. But you could use this in so many different ways. I love the way that kind of as it goes through, it's not got a uniformity to it. So there's kind of little bits that are a little bit thicker, and I suppose that's down to the wool. The wool that's in there. You can make pom-poms with this as well.
You
have
could
to be
make
that you
pom-poms.
knit in.
I do love that colour though.
Or crochet,
beautiful. On our monitor it looks quite different. Just looks blue, doesn't it? Whereas in the studio it looks green.
It's very much like a jade. Well, like a jade green more than jade teal, something along those lines. Nice.
It's lovely. Also, your nails look very nice as well.
Thank you.
Did you do those yourself?
No. I've discovered this thing because I used to get my nails done and they'd file them and all that kind of thing, which was never very good. But they dip them now, so there's no filing goes on with it. So Okay.
They're very nice.
Like
They're very sparkly.
Yeah, except for where the cat attacked me, but there you go.
Oh.
I wasn't dispensing treats quick enough, obviously.
Okay, well look, 615781 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. Go over to the website hochanda.com where you will find everything there. Let's have a look at this. This is really interesting. You might get this first and go, what am I going to do with that? But actually loads of uses. We're saying you could chop it up. You could use it in your card making, your journaling, your mixed media projects, whatever. But actually, if you want to sort of make long strips and wrap it around candles, or even as you were saying for weddings, wrap it around chairs, you've got a lot to play with here. The colours are interesting. As you were saying, Easter, with the grey. It does look like grass.
If we trade it just over our countertop here, I mean, it could be a table runner that you're having all your kind of your Easter your chicks and your bunnies and all that kind of thing in the centre of your table. Again, you can multi-layer these. What you can do as well, if you're wanting to, is take one of these strips, cut it down the middle, and actually put it underneath. So you've got just a little bit protruding out the side there, and it gives it a much wider look as well. But yeah, nice, like these. And again, as I say, table decorations, wrapping around candles, all sorts of different ways you could use those, like them. Mixed media, loads. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah. Did you hear that at home? That was our floor, Roger Chloe. Are you all right?
It's a very delicate little sneeze, I have to say.
You're not supposed to keep sneezes in, though. Do you know that? You're supposed to let them out. Yeah, I mean, obviously you put your hands up, but yeah, you're not supposed to, because it's all the pressure. Yeah, but of course she was being very professional in the studio, you see, so she was
I can move a building with my sneezes. It literally goes from my feet and just
But don't you find some people when they sneeze, my husband when he sneezes, I find him so irritating because he doesn't let it out.
Okay.
Or he just makes a weird noise and you go, can you stop that? Can you just sneeze? Do we have to make the weird noise?
But don't you hone the art of when you present it, if you do have a sneeze coming. Thankfully, most of my sneezes when I'm on air are when the guest is demonstrating, so you don't see. And you can learn to do a silent sneeze.
Yes, you do.
You kind of go.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly silent, but you know what I mean.
All sorts of silent noises go on in the studio.
If only we could tell you.
920757 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of both of those. Right, let's have a look at these little MDF plaques now. These are really very sweet, perfect sizing. Little sentiments on there, of course, for a whole variety of occasions. They look kind of antiques and vintage, but you could, of course, use them with your own colours and inks and pens. And lots of them, 40 for $9.99.
That's it. They're nice and smooth on the one side as well, so if you don't want to use the etch size, then you could use them on the other side. They'd be brilliant to go on things like MDF boxes and things like that, if you want to give it kind of that aged look, maybe with like a little plaque on there. You could drill these quite easily if you wanted to, not overly thick, so nice and easy for you to work with. Really nice quality, and the fact that you're getting 40 of those, I think it's brilliant.
It is very, very good value, isn't it?
Making little fridge magnets and things with them with like words of inspiration, or just words, and then you could have fun putting them on the fridge, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah.
Leaving comments.
Yes. Did we mention that you got the plain ones as well?
I don't know if we did this time round, but you are,
you have got the plain ones, so if you want to put on your own wording, etc., then you can. So that's a good idea as well.
They almost look like petals then when you were fanning them out.
Yeah, they do look. Oh.
Nice.
Or Terry's chocolate orange. Other chocolate oranges are available, are they? I don't know. I don't think there is.
Bruschetta around.
Bruschetta. Well, it's breakfast time, isn't it? Obviously hungry. Yeah, a little. You could put little lines in there and make it into a little cob loaf.
Oh yeah,
we had that discussion last week.
Cobs and rolls. There we go, back again.
Do you know when we had a discussion last week about scones and scones?
Yes.
I was watching, I don't know what programme it was, but I was going to tape it and then send it to you because it was some big show.
Okay.
Graham Norton.
Oh, right.
It was Graham Norton and they were interviewing Justin Timberlake.
Right.
He was interviewing Justin. And then he was talking about scones and scones and he said, oh yeah, because I had a scone and cream and then Alan Carr went, oh, you said scone, it's scone. And then this whole debate happened. And I thought they obviously had watched Hochanda,
obviously
seen our show,
exactly,
and then thought, we'll talk about the scone and scone debate.
We were there first.
We were there first, yeah. Graham Norton copies all of our stuff. He does. Yeah. 308 389 is your item number, £9.99 for that collection.
He'll be doing your salsa dancing next, won't he?
He will. You watch him. You watch him this Friday. He'll be doing some dancing.
It'll be so spooky if he does now.
Can you imagine? People will think it's actually real that he does watch. He might watch Hochanda. He might be a secret crafter.
Yeah.
Do you know, I actually stalked him.
Did you?
Well, I didn't. That's the wrong term to use. No, what I did was I was parked for a job in London and I'm parked there talking to my husband and he just literally came at the side of me on his bike and tied his bike to the fence and I thought, it's Graham Norton. And he was right, I said to my husband, it's Graham Norton, it's Graham Norton. He said, where? I said, it's next to my car, it's next to my car. Anyway, so he got out and he walked to his house.
Oh.
So then I saw which house it was. And then when I break from a lunch, I went down a street and I'm literally looking in his windows. You know, I could see his bag on his kitchen table. I was like, am I outside Graham Norton's house? And then I realised that the street that I walked down, right at the end, it says private, no residence. You can't walk down there.
Oh dear.
And I'd walked down there and was literally looking in his window. And opposite him,
There's nothing weird about that at all.
and opposite him, Helen Mirren's got a house as well. They live opposite each other. But I didn't look at Helen Mirren's house. Just Graham's. Just Graham's.
Oh dear me.
Let's talk about accessories.
Yes, definitely. Let's have a look.
Lots of
Now,
crime.
this is a bumper bundle. Now, your content, as you can see on your screen there, may vary, but what you can guarantee is it's going to be brilliant value for money. You've got £15 saving on this one. You've only got about 25 minutes to take advantage of that saving. And don't forget, add this in alongside anything else and your basket exceeds £25, then use your deal 5 that Rachel spun at the beginning of the year. You get a £5 off as well.
You're welcome.
Means that you'd actually be paying kind of £9.90 for something like that.
Which would be fantastic value just for one of the items. My favourite thing is the ruler
Very
holder.
clever.
Yeah. just literally little suckers go onto your ruler. Then you can hold your ruler if you are rotary cutting or doing anything else with it. You've got your little carry case here for your bits and pieces. I mean, you've got a zipper foot in there. So you look at the price. That's a great price already just for the zipper foot.
Yeah, Hemline, it's a fabulous brand. Now, of course, we are saying contents may vary. We will try and keep it as close to the bundle that we're looking at here, but yours may have other goodies in there, nice little surprises. Might be that you're getting the block planner with your little kind of eyepiece that you've got there. An organiser there for your bobbins as well. I mean, that's a useful little tool to have, isn't it, with all your little bobbins in there, I think, for your sewing machine in there.
They're learning. They just started singing Wind the Bobbin and Bobbing Up.
Oh, these are useful. Little kind of a fuzz remover. You know, when you get those little kind of elements on your jumpers. That's
a good idea. That is a good idea. And then we like this one. Have we talked about this one yet?
Only briefly, but I didn't explain the back of it, so go for it.
Yeah, so basically, sorry, just to get out of vision there. This is brilliant because you just look at a little bit of your block.
eyepiece.
Come on, Webster, press the button. Press the button on the right-hand side. So there you go. So you look at that. Yeah, it is. And then you can see what it's going to look like as a big quilt. And the reason, or a big block, and the way it works like that, look, you see?
Very clever.
Yeah, so when you put it onto your block, you can actually see what it's going to look like in big size. That is a really clever little tool, isn't it?
Little tool. I think a useful little tool here, a little magnet. And it's brilliant. If you do, like me, regularly drop pins or anything like that on the floor, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky getting down there and kind of picking them all up. This one's got two little magnets on the end there, so you can quite easily pick things up. So yeah, like that idea.
Like it.
And it's got a little hook on there, so you can kind of hook it over any storage that you've got at home. So,
it's a really good bundle. Contents will vary, but you can be absolutely guaranteed of that value in there because you're only paying £14.90. All this stuff comes to £29.90, and that's £29.90 in our shop. I think if you went to other shops, you would spend more than that. That's our pricing.
Well, just notice the turner at the bottom there as well. It's brilliant. If you're doing things like your kind of sorry, thought we were going for a moment then. Down at the bottom here, just suddenly noticed that, didn't realise that was in there as well. That is like your turner for when you're actually doing things like your straps and things like that. If you've got anything that's narrow and you need to turn it inside out, it's got a little kind of hook on the end there to help you with regard to that. So
yeah, they give us very good editorial in our ears, you know. Particularly our directors today,
It's because I looked at the wrong screen and I thought we'd got something up that we haven't.
No, did you not hear what he said about that? You were giving really good editorial about that.
Is he wittering on again?
He just said, great for kebabs. It's not. 447434 is your item number. We're moving now because music's on. Use deal 5. Get yourself £5 off when you spend £25 or more. I think our team are frustrated with us this morning, Heidi. We keep saying, move on.
They've had us for a couple of 3 days, haven't they? So they're probably bored now. It's time that they brought in somebody else. You're back with not Janice, Janice tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, I am back with Janice tomorrow. And a different producing team. They're all breathing a sigh of relief that they won't be here.
The other squad out the cupboard.
Yeah, the squad out of the cupboard next week. Right, let's talk about this fantastic collection of your papers here, because my goodness me, you're getting an awful lot. We're talking about 300 sheets with a beautiful pearly sheen in these colours.
Aren't they gorgeous? You've got 4 different tones in this particular bundle, assorted, so different quantities of each one of those, but 300 sheets, varying between your 85 and your 140 GSM. They are double-sided as well, so it's not white on one side, it's the colour right the way through. And look at that.
Yeah,
that's
luxury,
high sheen, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. We like a bit of luxury. Very good value, £14 instead of £30. 535350 is your item number if you would like to get all of that. Just useful to have for all sorts of projects or just printing on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Stock up on it. Go for a couple of sets. In fact, if you went for a couple of sets and use your deal 5, you can save an extra £5, right?
Exactly. So it's definitely the time to buy. I think on papers like that, when you get a £5 off, if you're adding other things in, that's a good time.
You're going to be using them, aren't you? So you might not have an immediate need for them, but you know as time goes on, you will need them. So
exactly. Yeah. 535530. 24 pence a sheet, is it? What?
Oh, they're talking about something else.
That's Webster again.
He's talking about something else.
Honestly, don't listen to him. I'm telling myself, it's under 5 pence a sheet. I thought that was quite high. For under 5 pence a sheet.
Bargain.
He's made it better than that. He's, 24, you thought, well, that's not bad, but now you work, it's 5 pence. So thank you, Webster. Right, let's talk about this fabulous fabric. Now, yes, I knew the word fabric. It's fabulous. She said in my ear, fabric.
She's building the atmosphere.
I was, in case I forgot what this actually is. This is so lovely and warm and snuggly. We were saying a pair of pyjamas, an adult pair of pyjamas, lovely, but also a throw, a blanket, a scarf. I mean, anything you want.
Well, this is it. You could quite easily just cut this, maybe hem the edges. Go fabulous if you've got like a black coat, wouldn't it? It was just kind of really jazz up the neckline. And sometimes we're getting into, I know it's a little bit early for it yet, but in the spring days, you don't necessarily want to take a coat with you, but you want to have something just in case you want to throw it around yourself to keep warm. And I've got a little shawl that I've worn today. Regularly wear them, so you could do that with that quite easily.
Exactly, and I think, you know, when you sort of think about tartans and checks, I think some people can be put off by a lot of colours. This is actually really kind of like toned down version, isn't it? You know, so it just gives you that touch of, but it's a very easy colour to wear, I think, that kind of, I mean, obviously black suits most people, and then you've got this lovely kind of burgundy running through. Very easy to wear for most people. 608-968, your item number, only a tenner instead of £22, so that's definitely worth popping in your basket.
Well.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
A lot of fabric.
It's a lot of fabric. Right, let's talk about these. These are just handy to have. Once again, when you get them on offer in your sunrise specials, I just think go for them because they're such good pricing. If you are selling anything at a stand, you will need these, of course, to put your cards in. But also, as well, you know, at home you could use these to store things and make sure that everything is nicely protected. So 816-875, your item number, £12 instead of 24 for your 250 pieces.
Like that as well.
How much is that per piece, Webster? He'll give us the wrong information. He's just guessing. £36 a piece. No, it's not. What is it? One and a half. It's not. It's 5 pence again.
Very convenient. That's nice. If they could do that with everything, that'd be...
I don't know. Lovely. If you want to get hold of these. I was just doing.
Getting a bit giddy now.
I was doing clear puppeteering.
Oh, that's
impressive. 816-875 is your item number. £12. I can only apologise for myself. Yeah, good bargain. Grab them while you can on the website hochanda.com.
Now, if you fancy adding more than one item into your basket and you get to that £60 threshold, you can spread your cost over 2 payments. And here's Leonie to explain more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good morning.
Hello. Just having a little bit of a chit-chat.
Of course, I am good, I'm good. Good to be here with you.
Oh, bless you. I love working with you. And I'm up with you at 9 o'clock.
I know.
With the one-day special.
It's really sold well.
It has. You've been loving it. And I have to say, I can understand why. It's a brilliant deal. Now, of course, Studiolight, straight away I'm going to mention that you have got your extended delivery, because otherwise I will forget. When we start chatting, I do forget to mention it. So 2nd of March, this is going to be dispatched. But what we're getting?
Well, you've got 2 ODSs.
Oh, okay.
And because we couldn't choose, they're both great, so we did 2. And then we've got bits and bobs like the journal and pencil cases, and then we've got all the stencils. Unfortunately, I am sorry, the whole kit sold out.
Well, there was like a bumper bundle, wasn't there? Yeah.
With money off and then money off and money off, and it's like suddenly it went berserk, and that sold out. But you can still get all the individuals, and you still get a lot of savings. But the die cut blocks now are becoming like a core hero.
So is that what we're seeing here with these elements here? All right, okay.
They're like real hero sort of products now, and you can change them, do things with them. And she's really clever, because what she'll do is, on say for instance on the lady with the big bazoomas here. Well, you can't help but see them, can you? Like the head, you can cut a head off, and
just angle it somewhere different.
So it's sort of
changes
looking
it
a bit
altogether,
pensive, and then she'll look a bit
inquisitive,
inquisitive. So she's quite clever like that. But I think that's great. That
is really good. I like that. Love that hair. Fabulous. And it's nice because not everybody's into the stamping, so if you struggle with your stamping, this is a way of getting a perfect little image within there.
And the stencils are massive stencils. And just feedback on my, I'm not just saying it because it's my collection, but we've had lots of feedback. People are getting my collection, and it's just a different coloured stamp.
They're all arriving now, aren't they? I've seen it on Facebook.
And I thank you very much for the comments about the stencils, the quality of them, because these are the same but they're white.
Lovely.
So you've got really good quality stencils, big stencils, great designs, and again.
And you're getting the art journal within that one day special?
No, you're getting that separate.
Right.
But I just wanted to show you that
using the elements from the one day special within it.
Use,
I like that idea. What have we got down at the front here?
This is the little book. That's the add-on at the end, but it's such a good little. This is by Carolyn. She's with us today, and again, it's so beautiful to use. We didn't all get this in the kit, but it's just for those. You could have each one a day, you could have each one like it. You could take it on holiday with you, and it's perforated if you want to sort of rip them up, but you could take it on holiday and just have that book, couple of pencils, and you're done.
Like that.
So,
and does it all come scored so you can kind of just put it all
like
together?
That. Good paper.
And good quality paper, which means, of course, you could add any decoration to the other side of it as well. Like that.
It's really
These
lovely.
are from our deal of the day. These little stamps. So we'll be chatting about that in a few moments. I'm not going to mention it just yet because it's been flying out. But yeah, I mean, what a brilliant way of actually using your pieces that you're going to be getting within your one day special and within the Studiolight show that we are bringing to you. 9 o'clock. If you do want to jump onto the website, you'll be able to find all those different elements. But of course, the design team have been having loads and loads of fun with this. We will be seeing obviously all the finished samples. But I don't know if I can wait that long. From VT. There you go. So that's the kind of thing that you can be creating. What do you think?
What? Of what?
One day special. Looks amazing, doesn't it?
I'm over there having a sleep.
Put you on the spot there. But no, obviously the one day special.
Yes, it's a very good
popular.
one.
I love the brightness and the vibrancy.
Yeah, it is.
We've got the deal of the day in as well. Have you not got it yet?
We've not got this. So
I'm going to get
Caroline
hold of
running
this
upstairs
myself.
getting it. And I know she's actually using this at the moment in her workshops, but it's a great tag book, but you can use the little die in it for all, you know, ones afterwards. Life doesn't stop at this, so you can make all on your own.
Well, this
so
is it,
clever.
yeah.
Really like this.
Obviously, you've got your elements there to make your first tag book. You've even got the die in there that's going to allow you to use that over and over again. Like that idea. It looks like it's been used as the hinge there.
Yeah, and you can keep using it like that. You can use it as decoration as well.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
I really like them, so I think it's a good idea. And then the little stamps you get with it.
Oh, this is it. We
so
just saw
cute,
the
the
stamps a
stamps.
few moments. I mean, there's loads in there.
Yes.
I love these because they're so versatile, and Caroline's put them on the front of here and they look so cool.
Yeah, I love the
I'll show
little
you that.
paint box. But you were saying, what, you could make it into a makeup box if you
Yeah,
wanted.
you could do anything, put names on it and make it for...
Oops, I'm trying
And
to
you
get
could
that back
make
there.
some of the others into... Because there's some sewing stuff on it.
Yeah.
You could make it stitching and all that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do anything.
You're getting all sorts of different elements in there, so you can see there you've got your scissors, you've got your sewing reel, like you say.
Yeah.
Good sizes as well, aren't they, those stamps?
And the paper pad as well.
Yes.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
You keep forgetting, I know, right? Is that the price, £18.99?
£18.99 instead of £34 nearly.
But do you know what, Lou?
That's good,
Rachel spun the wheel at the top of the hour.
I did.
What did you get? What did you get?
£5 off when you spend £25.
Well, if you get that and get...
Well, any of those are the goodies, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, add those into your basket. Or have a little scoot around, see if there's something that just to tip you through that £25 threshold, and then you knock it down by a £5 then. But the paper pad's fabulous as well.
£21, you're getting something extra. It's only £3 more, isn't it? And
Yeah.
get extra. Yeah,
This is brilliant.
And this works really well with what we've got, the one day special, the pages in the little tag journal. the smaller version, they just cut straight into that. Good papers.
3 repeats of each, but I love that one there.
Yeah.
But you could take inspiration from these to make your own backgrounds, couldn't you, quite easily?
And some of these look, actually, that one you just picked look like fabric to me.
Yes, yeah.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
So
Very nice, isn't it?
I like the splodgy ones.
Yeah, the splodgy ones.
That's me. That's my shirt this morning. I don't look too closely, please. But I thought, where's my foundation? And I looked down, and it wasn't on my brush; it was on my
Oh, bless you.
And you can't wipe it off because it leaves white marks. I'm not showing you. But it leaves like white marks, and so
Now we are incredibly busy for these. They are flying out. Of course, what we have said, as we saw before with Deal of the Days, don't necessarily last the whole day. I don't feel like one day special.
Deal of the hours sometimes.
Well, yeah, that's quite true.
But it's a good one.
It is a good one. And you know what? This is one that I would potentially be stocking up on because it's a gift for somebody. You've got everything that you need within that set, haven't you? That is a gift in its own right. That again is a gift, or maybe teaming it up with the papers. So you've got a couple of kind of crafty gifts there. So think ahead for the year, maybe.
So, yeah. So it's just under 40 quid. Yeah, £5 or 35. That's not bad for 2.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I would be doing that. Good idea.
That was a face of a savage shopper there on
Did
you see that?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, doing the calculations.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm like anyway. I have to put it into money. Car park money, coffee money. Right, it's four cappuccinos.
Can I open it up?
That's how I think of things. You know, when I work it out, I think, well, how much would I spend?
Yeah.
Say it's a £5 for parking and then another £4 for a coffee. You're like, where's that gone?
Yeah.
You get, this is good.
Talk us around what we've got in here then,
Well, you get an embellishment, which is the actual thing.
Oh, the little rose thing.
You get loads of tags, really. Yeah, you get the rose, and that's
Might be, is there a cover on top?
No.
There you go. I didn't want to break it. Wow.
And
That's like acrylic.
Yeah. It's really nicely done, and it's part of the rose that she does on the papers. You've got the massive, we've got the elastic that goes with it to make your book.
I can't get that back in. There you go. We'll sort that out. Oh, there you go. It goes in that way. You've got your elastic for your wraparound.
Yeah. And then you've got 2 rolls of blank washi tape. Now we all know.
No way. Oh my
I've shown
goodness.
this how you can make your own colours, but matching it
So you can ink this up?
Yep. That's your own washi tape.
Fabulous.
So you
The
can use
dye?
that. Yep.
Oh my goodness, the dye you'll be using over and over again,
Well,
won't
the
you?
dye, I think that's really good as just as a decoration as well. I mean, like it looks like Punchinella to me.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
like the sequin waves. Yeah. But clever idea because they use it for the spine, and I think that's a brilliant idea to use that as time goes on.
Yeah.
And then have a look at it. You're getting loads of
Well,
these.
we was really annoyed because we didn't get this in the kit. Me and Carolyn going, why haven't we got this? And Emma's like, well, why haven't we got it? And I honestly didn't. We didn't have it, but you do get a lot.
And the quality.
Yeah.
My
I think
goodness.
that
21 of these.
Yeah, that is good, isn't it?
I think
Look at that
that,
price.
if I'm not wrong, I think that is. It's just the quality of the paper.
Yeah.
So it's really good quality mixed media paper.
And it's nice because you've got the little tabs on there, the index tabs,
Yeah, I
that you've
love
actually
them.
got them at the 3 different positions. So it is a use. I mean, you could pop that on your key rings, and it's almost like your shopping list or whatever you want. You could put a pocket on there or anything, couldn't you?
You could do that. You could put the chalk paints that you've got and make it into
Good idea, like a little mini blackboard to take with you for your notes and things.
That's a really good, like, little
I like
workshop.
that. I'm definitely going to get one of those.
Yeah.
As soon as they're
That's very
finished. 20% of the store's gone. My
I
goodness.
know. I'm not surprised though when you start looking through all the elements and you look at a price 18, under 20 quid because you're getting the other bits as well. The stamps are going to last you forever.
You think about it, yeah, right.
Yeah.
3. It's hardly anything because you've got all them.
Exactly.
Because when you look it in there, sometimes you get a box and you might have 3 tags.
Yeah.
You've got them out. I didn't realise you got that many.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
definitely
lot.
having 2 now.
Yeah.
That's what I started. There you go. So you can see there, put them all together, put your little loop in there, and there you go. You've got your 3 different indexes there as well. So yeah, love that idea.
That's great for bullet journals. That's great for a workshop.
Oh, it's great for a workshop, Lou. Do you mean the one that me and you were doing?
Yeah, Crafty Monkeys! Get in!
Tell us about this then, because I've seen it around. So what was it all about?
I never met Rachel ever, but I've watched her for years, and I love the kids. I just love her. She's just right. She's real. And we just started chatting, and then she said, like, she's starting this up, and I just like, right, I'll
Get
join
me involved.
So she's doing it. So yeah, you and Leonie. doing a
Yeah,
workshop.
and it was, when she was telling me that, I just thought it was brilliant, and it's all about, like, being able to access workshops in different areas.
That's it.
Yeah.
And to find out more, obviously you've got your Facebook page, website.
Yeah, Crafty Monkeys, MONKIES.com.
Yeah.
Have a look, check it out.
Yeah. And you're coming up after the break?
I am, yes, I'm sewing. Well, I'm not sewing, obviously. We've got an expert
You're
for
watching
that.
somebody sewing. So Abigail's coming up straight after the break with Avid Crafts and our lovely Rachel. I'm going to team up with Lou at 9 o'clock. I hope you can join us. And then we've got Barbara and Julie here for Scarlett Rose Crafts.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamp-a-rama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamp-a-rama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com. Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday morning, first of all. Can I just say that? Welcome to Hochanda. We've got a cracking show coming up. But before we do, of course, at the beginning of every live hour, we are spinning the wheel. You should know what's happening by now. All these lovely goodies, it lands, you get for the hour of the show. They're very nervous. They want me to spin a good one. Now, in the last show, I did spin £5 off £25 spend. Let's see what happens for this hour only. Are we ready? That's a big spin. They're nervous. They're terrified. Yes! Okay. They have to change all the graphics now on the screen. Right, the Freedom, that wasn't very well thought out, that was it? Freedom discounts. What that means is that if you are a Freedom Members Club, this is only available to Freedom members, so part of the Freedom Members Club. To qualify, you must be completing this within 15 minutes of the show. Discounts will only apply during the live show and not during repeats or rewinds. But there you go, that's what's going to be happening. So great Freedom discounts during this show if you are part of that club. I presume you can join the club right now as well and get those discounts for this hour. So more discounts this hour than normal for Freedom Club members. Brilliant. Okay, that's what's happening for this hour. Spinning the wheel for the next hour, happening at the top of the next hour. Can I stop talking about the wheel now? Abigail!
I was very excited. I was like, oh no, it's not me. It's not my turn.
It's not your turn. Hello!
Hi!
Are you ready?
Ready.
We're ready for action. It's a Sunday morning. Yeah. Time to do some sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best time, actually. Best time.
Yeah. Well, it is lovely to have Abigail. Is it Abigail or Abby?
Whichever you like. I respond to most things.
Abigail sounds very formal.
It does, posh.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
Yes.
Abigail?
Or a witch.
Yeah.
Because that's a witch's name,
Abigail!
Yeah.
Let's just go with Abby.
Yeah.
Come on, Abby.
Okay.
Come on, Abs.
Yeah.
Abs. Well, here we are. This is you. This is
me.
This is your company.
Yes, it is.
These are your things.
Yes.
And this is all new.
It's all new
It's
today.
exciting times.
It is exciting because, as I said in Good Morning Hochanda, be warned, it's addictive.
Yes.
Oh, is it addictive? You're going to get this and you're going to make your things and then you're going to go, I need to make more of those immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
It just will happen.
Yes.
So we've got Japanese star. Now, this is my take on a Japanese star. It's not, official. It's my take.
Okay.
So what you're going to get is 2 fat quarters in the 3 different colourways. So there's the purple, the pink and the green. And you get a template. Yours will be, actually, you'll be able to not see through it like this. This is, you can say, useless. Yours will not be like that. Yours will be in a mylar and you'll not be able to see through it because it's useless to cut with that. And then you get some absolutely beautiful variegated thread as well. So you can do sort of like a sashiko technique on here. But this is your Japanese folded star. So you can have these, it could be placemats, you could make loads and make a table runner, you can make bags out of this. Oh, there's so many possibilities, but you get full instructions and you get a link to a video tutorial, so I can take you step by step, hold your hand along the way. And I just love these, and I think Christmas, and then if you think of other colours that you might want to bring in yourself, like your yellows and spring colours and then autumn colours, just absolutely beautiful.
So can we just make this bigger and bigger and bigger? Keep adding on?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. That's the joy of it, because each piece itself is a finished article. And then you're just joining them together. I just use a zigzag stitch to join them all together. I don't really want to show you the back, but I will. My hand stitching is particularly atrocious.
Okay.
Real bad. But ignore that.
Yeah.
Look how it all goes together at the back.
I see.
So it all comes together perfectly.
Yes.
Yuck,
Yeah.
but gorgeous.
At the front, it looks amazing.
Looks gorgeous. So if you didn't do the hand stitching or you were neater, you could have this as a quilt as you go. So you could have this as a quilt. You could have it as a blanket. There's so, I think bags, especially the pink option, because it's a bit more rigid, the pink, a bag would be fab.
Yes, it would.
And just keep going.
This is interesting. I've never seen this before, I have to say.
I love them.
Let's go through our colour options then, because you have got green, pink or purple. So first of all, we've got this purple, which is lovely and sort of regal. So you get the 2 pieces together, obviously.
Yep, 2 fat quarters.
Yep, lovely. Then we've got this one. I'm going to put my money on the table and say this is going to be the most popular.
I love that one.
I know. I think so. I think that's going to be popular.
Yeah.
That, I think,
and
is
you
a
know,
lovely
the
little
reason
print.
why I did it in the green is because we've got more stock of the green.
Right,
and
okay.
I did think that these 2 in particular would go.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'll do it in the green. I personally love the green, but I do think that is...
That is splendid.
A winner.
Yeah, that's going to be a winner. So that one obviously is your pink, and then you've got your green there, which is what the one is made out of there, the sample.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
lovely. I think that's very interesting. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, so that's going to be my second demo. So we're going to do lots of rope work.
And that's achievable for beginners.
Oh, completely. 100%. And children, my Lily, she's, how old is she?
I don't know, I've never met
she's
her.
12. How old is she? Who is she? My Lily, she's 12. Easy. She can do this, no probs.
Yeah.
All you need really is your sewing machine and an iron, because you need to fold it.
Yes. 12, so she hasn't hit the teenage years yet. Oh, you're in for such a treat.
I have a teenage boy and we're already...
Girls are worse.
Oh.
Girls are worse, it's the hormones.
I did actually say to her yesterday, oh, I'm looking forward to when you're a teenager.
No,
not at all.
No, mine is 14. Mine's 14. She's lovely. She's lovely. Love her, but... right, let's have a look at these. Now, this is fascinating.
Yes.
I did not think you'd be able to make something like this yourself on a kind of domestic level. I really didn't. That is... because I always love these bags.
Yes.
I love the big ones that you take to the beach.
Completely.
So they're fantastic.
Yes, so you've got 5 options, okay? So 5 different colours. You've got black, natural, blue, pink and cerise.
Okay.
Each kit comes with 50 metres of rope. Now that sounds like an absolutely huge amount, but you go through it really quickly. So this is about 40 metres, unbelievably. You've got full instructions again, video tutorial link again, so we can do it together if you want. or mute me and just watch it, whatever you want to do. But you do need your sewing machine because, again, it's a zigzag stitch. So, and you can be doing different colour thread, you can be adding bits and pieces in, but this is the bag. I adore this. Yeah. Isn't it so clever?
I think it's really clever. Love it for summer. Little beach bag, little mini beach, little suntan creams today, sunglasses, a little book perhaps.
My Seb, who's 7, said football. Just perfect size for a football.
A football?
Yeah, a football.
Really?
Stick a football in there.
You could get a football in there.
He had it on his head at one point. Why, Mum, why are you making a hat? I'm not. I'm not.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be a bonnet.
Could be.
An Easter bonnet. Yeah, that's fantastic. So we're going to see how you make that in the show, but they are fabulous. Let's look at the colour options again then. So you have got the black, you've got the natural, you've got the beautiful blue, you've got the cerise, and you've got the pink. So which one are you going to go for? I love them. I absolutely love them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
350539, $29.99. Our usual price is $34.99. Excellent. Let's have a look at the bowl once again. There is something very Japanese about this.
And they're very tactile.
Very.
And they're just, look at that, it's just lovely. So I've put a handle on that one. And so you can hang it up, you could put bits and pieces in, you could build it out if you wanted to, a bit more of a lip on the side. Really useful. You can go bigger, you can go smaller. That you're going to get that and a smaller one out of the 50 metres, but that's in the bright pink, and I just think that is special.
I think, you know, for like a bathroom, if you're putting cotton wool pads in or cleansers or makeups or anything, they're fabulous.
Yeah, and they're so easy, and they're so quick to do as well. You'll see when we get to demo how quick you can whip them up. And again, they are really addictive, so you'll make that and then you'll want to make more.
Yeah, I love that colour as well. That's my favourite colour.
It's gorgeous,
I love wearing
isn't it?
that colour.
It's
Look at that.
so lovely.
Such a good colour. It's fabulous.
And it's not often you might get the natural rope is very easy to come by, and I've seen quite a lot of bags made in natural rope, but the coloured rope is something special.
It is. So colour options again, exactly as we had before then. So you've got black, neutral, blue, cerise and pink. Fabulous. So 253141, your item number, $29.99 if you would like to get hold of the pattern and the rope to make that bag. Lovely. And then we have got these lovely little coasters.
Yeah, they're fab. So with these ones, I've added in bits of fabric to give them a bit of embellishment. I love that so much. That to me is perfection on the screen. Oh, and I've got a little hook here, so you can hang them up or pull them around, whatever you want to do. But that I've added in bits, so we'll go through that as well. And this one I've added in embroidery thread. So this is the variegated thread actually from the other kit. But I wanted to see what it would look like on here. Absolutely love it. Or you've got the plain option that you've got. I love them. You can make loads out of the rope.
They're great fun. I love those. They're very unique.
They're really tactile, aren't
they?
Very
tactile, yeah, because they do move around.
Yeah.
Really cool. 832917, your item number, £29.99 if you would like to get hold of those. You can get them again in the same colours: sky blue, natural, pink, black and cerise. Lovely. Now, don't forget, I spun the wheel, and that meant that you got extra Freedom Club members discounts in this hour. How about getting some scissors? Well, we have got those on offer in this hour, and then look at that price, $14.99 if you're in the Freedom members club. So 200-389 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those scissors. We also have another item for you may be interested in as well. And it is this. It is your Mill Shop online and Prom Tools bundle there. Prim Tools, rather, not Prom Tools. 8 inches fabric scissors, the Prim Stitch Ripper and the Prim Thread Scissors. $29.99, again, your Freedom members price there, instead of $39.99 if you're not in the club. And then we've got one more for you as well, and it's a lovely box of threads. We all need threads if we're sewing. This is a great colour variety there and a brilliant price, $48.99. But of course, is that Freedom members as well? It is $39.19, including your free P&P. And we have different colour options there for you as well. 443996, your item number there if you'd like to get hold of that. Brilliant. And we're sat down there. Can I just say, obviously I've worked with your mum a long time.
Yes.
Your mannerisms and everything.
I know.
It's just very strange.
I know.
When you're talking, it's like I can just see I can hear your mum.
It's worrying, actually.
It's not because she's lovely.
She is, but She's my mother. So when I do, I go, oh yeah. Yep.
We all
I
turn
get
to
it.
our mothers.
I get it completely. I get, oh, you're just like your mum. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's just like her mum.
Yeah.
She's a fabulous stitcher, my grandma. Oh my gracious. Anyway,
it's definitely gone through the family, that one, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. Right then, so we're talking about this roping technique, which I am fascinated by. I just did not think you could do this on a sewing machine. I don't understand.
I can't stress to you how much fun it is. It's so much fun. And it's one of those ones where last night, for example, I was watching Lou's One Day Special.
Yes.
The launch. And I had my phone propped up and I was just stitching away happily, my own little world. Before I knew it, I had my coaster. You know, it's just, oh, it's just joyful to me. It's just joyful. Right, so, the basics. So you get your rope, you'll get 50 metres. Now, if you don't want to go straight off the roll, you can cut it in lengths and then join it together. Easy peasy. We'll do a join so you can see. But I do like to have it still on the spool and I have it on the floor. But if you don't want to do that, if maybe you've got a lovely pet that is perhaps quite attracted to it, just cut off lengths and have them next to you, absolutely fine. Right, so I'm just going to trim that bit down. So first of all, I need a pin actually. So before you even approach your machine, you want to start a coil. So probably about 1.5 inches maybe. It won't take you very long at all. Just like so. That's probably a bit too big to be fair, but I'm still going. Then get your pin and just pin those layers together like so. There you go. And we're going to do a simple running stitch from top to bottom, side to side, so a cross, just a simple cross. I don't like quite how I've done that. Just tighten that up a bit like that. Okay, so it's just a simple running stitch, stitch length about 3, you know, whatever you like. When I get onto the zigzag stitch, I will increase the stitch length, so it's quicker, it's even quicker.
Yes.
So I'll just stitch this down. Using the same colour thread as your rope will give you the effect of the bowl where you can't see the thread. If you wanted to have a contrasting thread, beautiful. Black, amazing. White, fantastic. Metallic, amazing. So let's just go through it. I'm just going to, before I get to the pin, I'll just take that out. Whoop. And then carry on. Like so. And then just take it off. That's already quite secure. And then just do the cross the other side. Already I feel relaxed.
Yes.
Just because this is just relaxing.
Yeah, and actually, already I can see it forming and now I get it.
Yeah.
And it's very easy.
Very.
It's very easy.
So trim your threads at all times because otherwise you're going to catch them. To be fair, if you've used the same colour, you won't see them if they catch, but it's just for ease for you. So I'll just trim those off. Ish. When you do this, if you wanted to make a placemat instead of a coaster, you will need to have a table attachment on a machine or books, something that's going to get it level with the machine. Because otherwise, the whole, when you're making the bowl, is you tilt it up. That will naturally do that if you don't have something there. You want to be able to keep it flat. So if you want something larger like like a placemat, then do. But the reason why I've chosen these is because we don't need an attachment, we don't need a table.
Okay.
Right, changing my stitch now to a zigzag stitch. You want to always make sure that your tail is on the right hand side, so that when you're feeding through, it's on the right hand, unless of course you're left-handed, I suppose. No, it would still be this way. Yes, it would still be that way. So tail on the right hand side. I'll start just before the stitch that I created. And I'll just place this down, and this is going to be so quick. This is going to blow your mind. So I'm sorry if my hands get in the way. I do have to keep it stable. So just like so. I'll go slow to start, and I'll also sometimes just twist it just gently because I want it all. If you start with a good foundation, you're on to a winner. So I'm hoping you can see. Oh, you can. That's a good shot, isn't it?
We do, and we see your beautiful nails as well.
I stuck them on this morning. I did. I stuck them on.
You really? They look like they're gel nails.
I was
glorious.
beside myself. I said to Lou, look at my nails.
No, they're good.
Stuck them on. You know, you've got to make an effort sometimes. So, once you've done enough that your fingers aren't in the centre, it's a heck of a lot easier because you're not pulling that centre.
Yeah.
But basically, I'm just trying to keep that centre flat as I go. And then, now I can grab hold of the bit that's all zigzagged. And then, and you'll notice as well, you'll think, oh, this might be a bit fiddly to start. It really isn't. It's just me making a bit of a hash of things. But once, the bigger you get, you know, you're away. And before you know it, let's just keep going around, you're going to have your coaster. Oh, it's fun. It's so fun. Like this. And of course, you could go for multiple and you could get different colour rope and add that in. So when I said earlier about that you can stop and start, you could add in another colour.
Yeah.
So now we're bigger, it's a lot easier, you can just go.
Oh, look. Oh, my goodness me.
So I've lost my bobbin there.
That is amazing, though, how quick that is.
Yes, isn't it? I'm just going to sort my bobbin out.
I can see now why this is addictive.
Oh, it's all trapped. That's me. That's me.
Okay.
Hold on.
We'll let you sort that out.
Sorry.
I'll just do some chatting while you sort that out. Okay, if you want to buy anything, hop onto the website, hochanda.com. Oh, Coaster's coming in. Thank you, darling. Hop to the website, hochanda.com. Don't forget, I spun the wheel and I got the extra Freedom members discounts today. So in the show, on the website, on the hour, you will see extra discounts that will never be there. You do have to be a member of the club, but you can join the Freedom Members Club and then you can get yourself your discounts in this hour. Now remember that deal only ending for this hour. In the next hour, our lovely Hayley will be spinning the wheel again for you. Let me just show you these lovely coasters here. So if you want to add in some different colours, you absolutely can. There's that one there, look, and you can see how quickly they were coming together. A bit of fabrics in there, or you can just go for that plain look there. But they're really cool, aren't they? You could probably personalise them as well, maybe even letter them for your families, so everybody knows who their coaster is. Nothing more irritating when someone takes your coaster. Well, there are things that are more irritating, but you know, there are, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
but you know, when you sit down, you go, I had a coaster there for my drink, who's taking it? And then your teenager daughter's sitting over there.
Yes.
See, teenagers again.
But what I've seen is
yes.
on bags,
yes.
ribbon to make the names.
Yes, which will be nice. These are your bags, of course. Same technique, your rope technique. I love that one. It's such a cute little summer bag because you can just pop in your suntan cream, you could pop in your sunglasses. You know, if it's a knitting bag, some knitting balls and your needles and things, or crochet, whatever. And you've also got your little bowl as well, which, as I say, to me, there's something, a touch of the sort of Japanese about that. But if that was in your bathroom, I was thinking cotton wool pads and things like that. But you could use it for a whole variety of things, couldn't you? Gardening things, crafting things, makeup things, as I say, in your bathroom, in your kitchen, wherever really. 2531. Hey, great idea. Yes, put that on a side table when you come in from the outside and pop your keys in there, because you're always losing keys. You could maybe even have a sunglasses keys bowl, maybe even phones. Put your phone in there as well so you know where it is. Chargers for your phones, all sorts of ideas.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so that is your bowl there. 253141 if you'd like to buy your bowl, £29.99. Are we all good now, Abby?
Yes, sorry, I had to change my bobbin.
That's all right.
I was thinking, why is that stuck? And it was just got itself tight.
Yes.
But we carry on as we were. And yes, so it gets a lot easier. Oh, that's satisfying. Just get rid of that.
They're liking your wriggle finger action at the moment.
Am I totally getting in the way?
Yes, they're saying that. No, they like how the fingers are wriggling over it, look. It's very tactile. It looks like a little worm.
I know, yeah. They're nice nails,
I'm
aren't
loving
they?
those nails.
I know.
You're going to have to tell me where you got those from, because I need those.
£6 they were as well.
They're very good.
I know. I can't get over it. I found the one now, you know, like you find the one.
Yeah,
the one that
they're
works
cool.
for you. So, I mean, amazing. So let's add in some fabric.
Yes.
Because that's fun, which I awkwardly put behind me. Just grab it. Whoop. So, fabric, whatever fabric you want. Maybe you've gone for the natural and you want to add in a hot pink or whatever colour scheme works for you. Like my downstairs bathroom is quite nautical, so I'd be adding in navy.
Yes.
The natural.
Yeah.
So cut off a piece. Now it's this length that we're interested in. That's the size that's going to show up. So if you wanted smaller, you would obviously go smaller. But what you simply do, and this is all very simple, nothing is designed here to trip you up. So carry on to the top, take that around and just hold on to it. Go around again. All the way around with my... Then take this, loop it over the top.
Oh, that's very easy, isn't it? Because it does look like it could be quite complicated.
Yeah,
but it's
very
not.
easy. And then just trim off the excess. That is going to be caught underneath anyway, so if you don't want to trim it off, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But I find just trim off the excess, like that, and you can add in another bit. So you can add in a thinner piece or a different fabric.
That's
go
really
to
good,
town.
isn't it? Like it.
Add in some Christmas fabric.
Yes.
Add in some Easter
Christmas
fabric.
coasters.
I think some lovely bright yellows with daffodils on. Or
Yes. Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm ready for spring. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. Came in this morning at 5 o'clock in that torrential rain. I thought,
know.
no. I can't wait to turn up here. It'll be a nice drive here when it is the summer mornings, won't it?
I was driving very slow this morning.
Yeah.
I think people were probably cursing me as I was driving because there's so much water on the roads.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
But you see, this is a natter project, isn't it? You could be
Yes.
doing this at a workshop.
Yeah.
You could, if you run a workshop, you could be getting the ladies and gents to.
Like me running workshops,
Yeah,
you mean?
yes, exactly. You could be getting the ladies and gents to do this.
I could be.
Nattering away.
Yeah.
But look, I'll just go to the end here, and we've already got the coaster. Someone spoke to me then, and I didn't hear you, and I'm so sorry.
Right, so what we're saying is, if there's any bits that you've missed,
Yes.
can you go back in and fix them?
Yes, sorry, I was too engrossed in my project. I'll just finish this off and I'll show you what you do, because you do go back to that, and you can go back to this. So your tail, just simply chop it off, and you're going to go round like so, and then you're simply going to tuck that under like so. If you don't want to do a loop, that is. And then go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And you can trim that off. Now, the bits that you might have missed, so for instance, here I've missed a row. Just trim that because that's annoying me. Whoop, there you go. So I've missed that bit there. Easy. Just take it back to your machine. Locate. It's a bit tricky to find it once you go back to your machine, so make sure you know which bit it is. And just go back over. Like so. And also, the centre, that's not as secure as the rest of it. So now I go back and I zigzag over that.
Yes.
It brings it all together, and it also makes that centre secure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it needs to be the same. So let's just do that. And if you struggle with the size of that, you can pick up your foot and twist it. But you're just giving it that extra bit of support. And then I'm just going to do that bit there that I can see I've missed. But it's so easy to fix anything. Just that bit there. That's where I got excited when I put the fabric in. Take it off, trim off my fabric, trim off my threads. And you see how quick that is. Think how many you're going to make. Think how, you know, gifts for your home. You can make to sell, have them on your craft fair. I think these would look gorgeous on a craft fair.
Yes, I think they would.
So quick, beautiful.
Yeah.
Because it's a circle, it's a perfect circle because it's doing it for you.
Yes.
The width is predetermined.
Yeah.
So you're literally just following that around, and I love it.
Yeah, they're fantastic. They're great fun to make, and as you say, very sellable. Very usable.
Yes.
Great for family and friends for gifts.
Absolutely.
And very inexpensive when you think about how much they cost to make.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
And so you've got a video link as well, or you can, if you want to, just save this, watch it on rewind.
Yes.
But you've got a video link, and that is a coaster done.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
So we can add in, hold on, black, because I think that, I'm getting excited now about colours. So adding in a colour. If you want to add in a colour, you wouldn't have captured that end.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to just slightly bodge it.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have caught in that end because obviously you need to join it in. But I'll just add this one in because I want to show you how you go up, how you make sides. So we'll just pop that in. I'll just do a little back stitch on that. And now I've got a pink thread on a black.
Nice. That's lovely. It's an edging. Oh, wow. That really sets it off, doesn't it?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, no, that's nice. Now, if you want to go for this, you have to get the two different options. So you get the black and the pink. Yeah, lots to choose from there. $29.99 per pattern. Hang on, no, that's for the, for the pattern and your colour of rope and your video tutorial. Perfect.
So you can see the contrast now of the thread. So it opens up all those possibilities of, right, I could add in my metallic thread here.
Yeah.
I could embroider over this. I could put an initial in here. Right, so sides. To start going up, you want to lift your project up by about 45 degrees.
Okay.
And just carry on stitching as you are. But that lift is moving the, look at that, you can't even see what I'm doing because I've lifted it. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes some nice
Lovely.
TV.
Like
so you'll do 3 or 4 with it like that.
Yeah.
Then you're going to put it right up. And that's what forms the sides. So 45 degree first.
Yes.
Like so. And this is why it's nice to have it next to you in a ball. Like this. And then get some more. You'd also be doing this in all your same colour.
Yeah.
Actually, I quite like to show the stitches. So 45 degrees. This, I'm onto my 3rd row. So now I'm going to have it right up here. So I do hold mine against my machine because I want it as far up as I possibly can. So if I shall I turn that for you? Is that better? A bit more? Better?
Yes. There you go.
So if I have it up like this.
Yeah. I see. It's almost like you're sort of making pottery.
That's exactly how I feel doing it.
Yes, you're sort
feels
of
like
manipulating it. But less messy.
Completely. That is exactly how it feels. You are moulding something.
That's a great idea. I'm talking to the voices in my head again. Our producer just said if you made a smaller one of those, I mean, just a few more layers than this one that we've got at the moment, could be a little ring basket.
Yes.
For your, you know, on your bathroom cabinet.
Perfect.
It's a good idea. Yeah. She's full of good ideas this morning. Actually, that's the first one I've heard, but...
You've muted all the other ones. You haven't mentioned those ones.
She hasn't had the microphone pressed down when she's been saying the other ones.
So
you said them as we were going down the counter? Key holder? Oh, you did, yeah. All right, I'll give you credit.
Yes,
she's a frustrated presenter in there, she is. I'm coming with all of this editorial, she says. I'm joking. She's brilliant.
She is.
And that was a very good idea.
Right, so now you've done that, you can see you've got a lip.
Yes.
Isn't that fab?
Yes.
So I tend to carry on like that for another 5 or 6, and then I bring it down to me. So I bring this part, you can't see, this part flat to me, so that when you're building up the sides, they're going straight up rather than to the side.
Yeah.
So you can carry on, but now you can do it flat, because you're just simply following the one that's already there. You won't be doing it quite at a funny angle like I am. But if you like the natural, a great tip is you can use fabric paints, you can decorate, you can applique on, so that is already fun. The world opens up there. Or another great tip that I had was to submerge it into a tray with dye in, so it takes up the dye and it's like an ombre effect up the natural.
That's a nice idea.
So the natural's really flexible. You can add in colour. With the other ones you can obviously add in colour, more applique fabrics, that sort of thing, but your dyes, if you're into your dyes and you want to get messy, the natural bag especially,
that's such a good idea,
because that's going to soak up, and can you imagine how beautiful that would be? Just adorable.
Such a good idea. Should we have a little recap?
Yes.
Because I think now lots of people are going, okay, I get it now. I need to get hold of everything. Now remember, here at Hochanda, if you want to shop by brand, you absolutely can. All you have to do, for example, with our lovely Abby's company, is put in Avid Crafts, not Abby Crafts, Avid Crafts, and then you can choose all the lovely things that she brings to us. So it's simple as that, really. Just put in the name of the brand, and then you can buy everything that you would like to buy from that brand. Lovely. Let's have a look though here, because of course we've got lots of colour options for you. Depends whether you want to make the bowl or you want to make the bag. Totally up to you. But hop onto the website, choose, pop things into your basket. Look out for those Freedom members discounts as well, extra ones in this hour for you, and then do some lovely shopping. Let's start with this bag first of all. Such a cool little summer bag. Look at that. So if you imagine, like, just taking, as I say, you could take a book, you could take your sunglasses, you could take your suntan creams, you could take any crafty items that you want to. I think that is a fantastic little summer bag, and it's just so tactile with this roping. Who knew? I had no idea you could make this kind of stuff yourself. It's absolutely fabulous. So if you want to be able to make that little bag with the fabric straps, of course, you don't get the fabric for the straps, do you? Do you? No, so you have to choose your own, because of course you might not want fabrics, you might want to use something else, some plain pattern or whatever it is. So choose the colour options. You have got your black, you've got your cream, you've got your blue, or you have your cerise, or you have your pink. So you can choose what colour you would like your bag to be. You also, for that price, get your video tutorial, your pattern, and your rope there. So 350539. Moving along. Conveyor belt time. Got these lovely little bowls which we've just been playing with there. They're really cool. There are so many different ideas of what you could use these for, and it's just a great little project to make. And I have to say, the colour is what's doing it for me. I love this colour. So 253141 is your item number. You get the pattern, you get the video tutorial, then you choose your rope colour. So once again, you've got black, you've got cream, you've got blue, you've got cerise, and you have got pink. So it depends which one you would like to go for. And then we've got our fabulous coasters, as you can see here. So quick and easy. I mean, you can knock these out in like 15 minutes. They're so quick and easy to make, and you can add in bits of fabric or other colours if you wish. 832917 is your item number. £29.99 if you would like to get hold of those coaster patterns, and of course the black, the neutral, the blue, the cerise, and also the pink. Fabulous. And then if you would like to make a lovely star, the likes of which I have never seen before, and it looks like that, very clever, well then all you need to do is get the item number 764875 in your basket. You will get your kit to make this, and your kit is your pattern, your lovely threads, and then you choose from your colour options. So your first one is your purples. You have got your pinks, which I thought would be the most popular, and it is in the lead. I was right about something for once. Then we have got your greens. Lovely. Eat your greens, kids. And they're fat quarters, by the way, and you also get your video tutorial as well. So 764-875-999 if you would like to be able to make this. Now, don't forget your Freedom members discounts in this hour. You've got more than normal because I spun it on the wheel. So if you would like to get your scissors, 200, 389, £19.99 there. And Freedom is $14.99, so an extra saving if you're in the Freedom Members Club there. 200, 389 is your item number. We also have another online bundle as well for you. It is your scissors again, but you have your Prim tools there to go with it. So you've got your fabric scissors and you've got your stitch ripper, and you also have your thread scissors. And that is 331-631, $39.99, but $29.99 if you're in the Members Club. You can join the club right now, by the way, and get that Freedom Members price. And we've also got some threads for you. We've got a couple of colour options there. 443996, $48.99, but of course, if you're in the club, $39.19 coming down, including your postage and packing. So an extra few Freedom Members prices for you there in this hour because of the spin of the wheel. What will the wheel land on next? We don't know, but Hayley will be spinning it at the top of the hour.
We just don't know.
We just don't know.
It'll be something great.
It'll be something fabulous. Yeah, they're all good options.
Yeah, completely. My goodness me. I'm just getting a pen.
Okay, so what are you going to show us next, my lovely?
Okay, so we're doing the Japanese
star. The star.
Now, you get your template. Again, what I've said is you'll be able to not see through yours, which makes it a lot easier. But because you've got the template, it means everyone's going to be exact, which means they're all going to come together. You know, obviously you could cut out your hexagon if you want to, but it's so much easier with a template because each one is going to be exact. So I'm just going to trace this. You can use your heat erasable pen if you want. You can use whatever pen, but because you're going to, those seams are going to be hidden. It doesn't matter what pen you use really. So you need one in. So you'll notice with these, I've gone either way. So I've got the aggressive pen poking. You've got the pattern in the centre of these ones, and then you've got the plain in the centre. So it's up to you. You might want them all pattern. You might want them all plain. Again, up to you. But I love the plain with the variegated thread because I think that really pops there. Yeah. But again, personal choice. It's great that it can go both ways. Yes. And then you might want to add in fabrics that you've got in your own collection. You might have a beautiful pink that might go with this. See, look, that template is so see-through, I've now lost it. Here it is. So one in your pattern, one in your plain, and then you want one in the wadding. So I've just gone for, I haven't supplied the wadding because each person likes their own sort. So I've just got a thin, basic polyester wadding. But depending on what you're going to use it for, you know, if it's for a child's blanket, you might want to go for the bamboo or the soy. Up to you. Yeah. Right, get rid of those. Clear some space. Get rid of that. Oh, it's so bright and cheerful. So I'm just going to, you can use your rotary cutter to cut these out, but I'm just going to use my scissors because it will just be very quick. So like so. So I really enjoy this. Again, once you've used your machine and done the stitching, the rest is hand stitch. So again, it's another one that you can take to the sofa. Yeah. You can take in your camper van. You can take, you know, with you to your groups, your classes. Yeah. And just sit and just take your time. Yes. So here we go. We've got extremely busy for the pink option, by the way. Yeah, 3/4 of that pink stock has now gone. I knew it. I knew that were the most popular. It's very, very pretty, isn't it? With that lovely little sort of ditzy dot print there, and then that gorgeous, gorgeous pink as well. Whoops. So, yeah, that's gone. And 40% of our purple has gone. So you're still liking the purples. Very regal. Very regal. And then you've got the greens, a third of the greens. So it's all been busy today. The whole show is busy. And just, I am my mother's daughter. I've just thrown all those bits on the floor. I will pick them up, promise. She doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she does. She does. She gets a few comments on her YouTube videos, actually. Well, I hope you're picking those up because, yes, I don't have someone that comes around and follows me about. So I'm just cutting out the hexagon in the wadding. So just quickly like this. But you want those the same size.
By the way, news just in, hot off the press. The pink option has now technically sold out. And that means that every single one is allocated in a shopping basket at the moment. So if any jump back on the website, if people don't check out, they will be there. But at the moment, no more. There's no more coming back on extended delivery.
No.
And they're all technically sold out. Ooh.
Gone.
Gone. Told you. I told you.
Told you.
I told you.
You said. You said.
I said, get it.
It's not like you didn't have fair warning. Right, so sandwich is you want the wadding on the bottom, which it doesn't matter which one of these goes next because they're just going to be turned round. Right side up, no, right side to that one. So, and then you're going to stitch along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 edges, and you're going to leave one edge open for turning. Easy. I mean, so easy. So 1/4 inch seam allowance if you want to. If you want to go smaller, you can. I wouldn't go any bigger with this size because it's just going to get too fiddly. If you've got if you want to go larger with the hexagon size, of course you can. You could have them whatever size you want.
Yeah.
Then do it. I'd like to see it actually. I challenge you. 1/4 inch all the way round.
The purple option, by the way, the one that we're using at the moment, is now 60% sold out. I think what tends to happen as well is people go for their first choice, and when that's gone, they start then going for the other one. So this one will be heading towards that technical sellout, I'm sure of it.
Like that. What I'll do is I'll go right to 1/4 inch away, lift up, flip, and nearly at the end of there. Turn, and I'll go right to the end of this last edge. And come off. We don't need to back stitch or anything because we're going to encapsulate that seam, so it's completely fine as it is. Trim off your threads just to keep yourself neat and keep everything out of the way. You don't need to add any, you know, don't make it any more difficult for yourself. We're going to now trim off the corners. I just simply do this. If you want to go closer, trim off the fabric closer. To the seam you can. I'll just take away some of that wadding. You don't really need that extra bulk. Like so. And again, I wouldn't use a foam stabiliser for this because when you're going to do that turn, that's going to be really tricky to turn and fold back on itself. So I'd avoid foam. So finger between the layers, flip it round like so, and then get your pokey tool or whatever it is that I've got these new nails on, so I'll use those.
Which at the end of the show I will be asking you in private where they're from because they are fabulous.
Aren't they? I'm really impressed with
I thought
them.
they were seriously gel nails. Thought, wow, someone's done a great job on them.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that was me just then in the green room.
Just stuck them on.
Stuck them on. I've got the glue in my pocket just in case. You never know, but they feel very secure.
Very secure.
Yeah.
Not pinging off.
No.
Purple option, by the way, now limited stock. I did say, didn't I? I did say it would go that way.
Right, so press.
I love it when I say something that comes true. Clearly, I'm very excited by this fact that I've got something right.
Can you do the lottery numbers next, please?
I'll try.
Thank you.
And the green is now at 60% gone.
Right, so I've ironed that just to make it a bit flat, and then I'm going to simply turn this in. Again, that should roughly be about 1/4 inch. It should do it naturally, really, from where you've finished your stitching. And then all I'm going to do is top stitch.
Right.
I would top stitch with the correct colour, so you can hide it. If you don't want to top stitch, you can do your slip stitch, but top stitch is easy.
Yeah.
So that is what I'm going to do. Oh, it's come undone. Pin it if you want as well, or quilting clip. So let's just make that neat. It's my mum's favourite colour, so no doubt she'll be having this off me, so I need to make it neat. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Not that mothers are ever judgmental, right?
No, but you know, when it's my mum, who, you know, knows stuff. Okay. You know, she made dresses for Princess Diana, my mum.
She did not.
Yeah, she did. And I thought I'd found the one online that she
press.
made, and she said no, actually it was a navy one with a Peter Pan collar, and this one had a ruffle collar. I thought I'd found it, and I was like, yeah, I know.
That's a pretty amazing claim to
And you know, at the
fame,
time she wasn't allowed to tell anyone.
No.
She wasn't allowed to.
No.
So, and she sewed in the kitchen. And so it had to be covered at all times, like apart from when she was stitching on the dresses. And she couldn't tell anyone until they'd left her hands. She wasn't allowed to sew. Yeah.
Amazing. How did she get that job then?
She worked for a designer that had a shop in Harrods.
Yes.
And so whenever they came in, they then said, you've got an order, and my mum would then be the lady that made the dress.
That is incredible.
I know. I come from good stock, you know.
You do come from good stock.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Right, so we've top stitched this. It looks pretty neat, looks pretty nice. Now, what you need to remember here is you are not, when you've got to fold, so bringing in this one, you're not folding from point to point. You'll get nowhere fast doing that. What you're doing is you're just folding that over. That's about half an inch, 3/4 of an inch. And just press. If you fold over too much, it's not going to form a star.
Yeah.
Not at all. So go on to the next one.
Yeah. By the way, the purple is now technically sold. Is it gone? Technical sellout, so every single one allocated. Oh, so it's just the green that's left now then.
I do like the green.
Yeah.
And again, maybe I'm not being funny, right? But it's $9.99. So if you don't like the green, $9.99 for the instructions and the video tutorial.
Exactly.
Put your own fabric in.
That's right.
You know,
Just
$9.99, just saying.
Yeah.
Who sets these prices? I do. So I'm just doing that to every point as I go round. Oh, it's so calming and Sunday morning.
It is. Easy like Sunday morning.
Exactly. Oh, I haven't done. Oh, yes, I did do that one. Just press that one again.
Yeah.
So you'll see now when I hold these that that's your star.
Yes, we can start seeing that forming.
Okay.
Now. Yeah.
Now what I then do is I bring in my hand stitching. So you get the variegated thread with it. You might want to use a different thread, up to you entirely. But I love the variegated thread, useful, all sorts of things. So I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Oh yes, so for $9.99 as well.
Yes.
And the template.
Yes.
So, goodness me.
Abby in her head is thinking, should have added on another £4.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
By the way, green is now at 80% sold out.
So you know you're going to add in your own fabric.
So this is what's happening.
Exactly. Right. So what I do is I start at the point, so I'm securing that down straight away. Coming up through the back. And this is sort of like a sashiko technique, but not really, because I'm incapable of doing such clever things. About the size of a grain of rice. Apparently that's the thing. And then the next one, oopsies, like so. So I'm just doing one side, and you'll probably get 2 or 3 stitches per triangle. I could probably fit another one in there, but I'll go to the next one. See, now my hands are in the way. And I'll go
Green is
here.
now limited stock, by the way. Limited stock now on that.
I've got another show at 11.
Not with these.
So bring that here.
Gone.
They've gone.
Technically gone, the green. So
Yeah,
that's
you're a
it.
smart bunch. You are. I'll just stitch this one down. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 seams there and wadding, so that was a bit harder. There we go. Right, so you can see how it's starting to take shape, and then you'll carry that all around, all the way around the outside like that.
Yes. Oh, it's so
Do
cute.
you see? And then that's when you make them all up.
Yeah.
So you'll have a pile of those.
Yeah.
And then that's when you will zigzag them together and they just come together beautifully, really beautifully. You'll do 2, 3, 2, and then you'll join them together that way. Simple, easy, not fiddly, and just relaxing.
That's really good, you know, because when you look at that, you think that actually is a very complicated thing, and it's not.
No, easy.
Yeah.
And you'll have great fun doing it.
Yeah.
And of course, then you can get the instructions and make more in different colourways, gifts, you know.
Yeah,
You all know.
fabulous.
You did it.
Oh, well, that's brilliant. Okay, so that's that. We can't really talk about that anymore now because all the fabrics are gone. Let's talk about the bags. So this one, which, out of interest, which has been the most popular, little bowl or the bag? The bag.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think for summer that is fabulous. Like I say, a little book, some sunglasses, suntan cream, down the beach.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. And also, can I bring in my blue rope? So imagine you've got the blue. Sorry, I've just literally ripped it out of your hands.
Pull it out of my hands.
So sorry. Give it to me. Don't take it. It's mine. So imagine Rachel.
Yeah.
And in rope.
Yes. Oh yes.
My hands in the way.
Cool.
But imagine. So you could draw on here first the name, and then you could hand tack on your name. You could hand tack on. Maybe this is a gift for an event, so it could be the name of whatever it is. The bride, bridesmaid.
Yes.
You're all going on to Ibiza. Let's say. I mean, I haven't ever been personally, but you could be going, and you could have names on there. Hen. Bridesmaid, you know, I've said that. But you know, you get the drift.
So cool.
Add in names, party bags, party favours. The bag's my favourite because of how big you can go. So if you want to go bigger,
like a big beach bag,
you can.
I would love that
Completely, and I'm going to do that because a friend of mine.
for me? Oh,
if
thanks,
you like,
Abby.
you can have it after a year. When it's got
loads of sand in it.
Yeah, exactly. My friend Diana, she's made one, and it's huge.
Yeah, because I mean, when they are huge, those big bags, they're expensive in those
Yes, they are,
shops
exactly.
where you get that kind of thing.
Completely. But with the kit, so you've got step-by-step instructions, you've got video tutorial as well, which I find, as a visual learner myself, I hate instructions. No. Video is my thing because I can learn easy, step-by-step. I can pause, go make myself a cup of tea, come back, watch the person, listen to the tips, listen to how you add in extra rope, listen how you do embroidery thread, how you can add in your yarns if you want to, your fabrics, your glitter felt. Sky's the limit.
Exactly, sky's the limit. I absolutely love these. And has this colour been the most popular as well? Yeah, this has been the most popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. So listen, but you can see on the screen now that this is yellow thread.
Yeah.
And this is grey thread.
Yeah.
Can you see?
I like it.
I mean, I'd say it was intentional. It wasn't. I ran out of thread, but I like it.
I like it. Yeah, because you can add that colourway through it, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Cool. Okay, 350539 is your item number. For that, you'll get your video tutorial, you get your pattern, and then you get your choice of rope. So the choices are there. So you've got your black, you've got your neutral, you've got your blue, you've got your cerise, and you've got your pink. And then the little bowl, which once again, I think that is fantastic.
Yeah, I love the handle.
I love the handle.
And it wasn't going to have a handle. Yeah. But as I was going around, I thought, oh, I wonder if I could add in a handle. But then I thought, oh, I'll just loop it and then carry on, and it worked.
So you could have a second handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just follow that.
Yeah, totally.
Pattern. Yeah,
completely.
So you could have, yes, if you wanted to carry little things, even little mini bag.
I mean, that's a mini bag in itself, isn't it?
It's a little mini bag. Oh, a little basket. Yeah.
You could. That could be your Easter hunt basket.
Yeah, love it.
Oh.
More projects to
Game
make.
changer.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, if you would like to make that, 253141 is your item number, $29.99. Choose your rope and you get your pattern and video tutorial as well. And then the coasters, there we are. And these are very easy. You could literally make loads of these. They're so easy to make. You can add in your fabrics, add in your threads. And as we were saying, if you want to go a little bit bigger, you just carry on that coaster and suddenly you've got something for your keys or rings or whatever. Do you know I think it's French. I think the French name for these is a vide poche.
Of course it does.
Yes, I only know that because my husband was bought one from a nice shop in London for his 50th birthday.
Wow. Yes. See, I could have knocked him one up on the machine.
You could have done for a fraction of that price.
Yeah.
A vide posh. It was very posh. Anyway, grab what you want on the website. We're going to go. But thank you so much.
Thank you very
You're
much.
back at 11.
I am.
Go and think of something else to do in that show. She'll knock that out. I'll be back in an hour. Hayley's up next. Ta-ra. So, the Studiolight One Day Special is coming up with our Lou and Hayley, and then we've got Scarlett Rose Crafts, and we have Avid Crafts as well. So that's all coming up here on the fabulous home of Hochanda.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. Are we fed up with that tune yet? Don't worry. Well, I say don't worry. Well, tomorrow night, that's the last opportunity for us to be spinning the wheel. So we're going to miss that sound, because that gorgeous tune means that it's time for us to spin the wheel. Now, of course, we're continuing to spin the wheel at the top of every single live hour through until tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. So fingers crossed I've given it a good turn, because we would love to see a 10% discount. Might get a dream day. What? I'm just waiting for it to be confirmed. It is. It's confirmed as your 10% discount. That's not a bad one to have, is it? It's a one-day special show. Lou is doing cartwheels and backflips. I wish you could see it. She'll probably have finished by the time I get over there. But you can see deal 10. That is the code that you need for this hour. Take advantage of that 10% discount. Fill your baskets, and I know many of you will. In this hour, we have got the deal of the day as well. So you could be getting a further 10% off your deal of the day. But of course, we have got our 2 one-day specials. You can see there are all the details on your screen there. Deal 10 is what you need to quote. Check out the terms and conditions. Then make sure you do come back and join us for Studiolight. I love it now. Oh my
Just gotta do
goodness.
this.
Is that because of a 10%?
No, because I love her.
Oh, you give me a hug anyway,
know.
do you? Whatever. But how you doing?
I'm really good. I'm really happy that people like this. But that I feel how this looks.
And this is the thing that I love about you in Studiolight. It's sort of like a little romance that's come together, and you work so well together.
Do you know,
with
you're really right there, because you just
really
click.
Found your place.
Yeah, click with the designers and everything, but on the owners, it's just brilliant. And then Marlene with this stuff, it's like, and I would never have gone to this at first, and now I can't get away from it.
Yeah.
I just love it because it's opened up new doors.
That's it. We are already busy with this one, as we knew we would be. I mean, losing the building, Studiolight are here, you know it's going to be busy. Now, we'll mention at the top of the hour, because it's one of those things that I sometimes forget to mention, we've got delayed dispatch with Studiolight products. We're only looking at the 2nd of March. I've ticked that box there. Let's get in there and have a little look. So, one day special, we've got 2 different options for you. Talk me around the first one.
Well, what we did, we looked at them all and we just could not choose, and we thought rather than do a massive one, and it might make
affordability, isn't
yes,
it? Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
We'd split it into 2. So one we've got like the great sayings, the kids, wonderful things, but you can change these into adults. But these are all stamps. So you've got 3 sets of stamps.
Okay.
And then you've got a smaller and A5 set. You've got a collage sheet. That Mariposa, the butterfly, is stunning because
Mariposa,
and it's got like a seaside effect which goes with some of the papers. You've got a massive collage page book, and the papers are great for sticking. And then you've got, to me, which is becoming the hero, are the die cut books.
These are brilliant.
These were once a bit old fashioned years ago. People, I don't want die cuts, but I tell you what, these have been brought into the 21st century. These are brilliant, these.
Now, we've got the boho selection that we're looking at the moment. The paper pad, here, the die-cut paper pad. This is brilliant. If you like the look of these designs, I do urge you to add the deal of the day in, because you will find stamps that replicate these designs. We'll see it a little bit later on, but these are fabulous. Brilliant for people who don't necessarily want to stamp or haven't got the time to stamp and colour in.
Exactly. And well, sometimes when I'm journaling, I want something else to be done so I can concentrate on the writing.
Yes.
But the thing I would say is keep the backgrounds, because they're great for stamping on words. Or punching colours out. You know, with your circle punches, and they make great additions. So, and these faces, she makes the heads on the people so that you can chop them off and move them.
Yes, so you can kind of chop their heads off and angle them.
Yeah.
Give them a quirky look, maybe.
It does, it makes them look quizzical and a bit like...
the animals.
If you cut them dogs in half, sorry, but you can make them on each side of the page.
With the sausage dog,
it's
you
like,
do that quite
there's
easy,
that end there.
I love that. So that is the paper pad that you are getting within your first one-day special. This one is your Mariposa, and of course Spanish for butterflies. So I heard.
Paula told me last night.
So yeah, you've got some fabulous arrangement here. I mean, I'll give you a few little finished samples as well. Half the stock has gone of this particular option. And you can see that. I mean, they're just bright, happy colours.
And this is by Emma, so you can see she's added the words, lots of backgrounds, gone around the stencils, beautiful, happy. And then the little girl, you can stamp her and do your own thing, but if you want to be quick, do this. I look at the colours. Now, this one is by Sammy, and Sammy's a demonstrator there. Really lucky to have her. And she has got so many elements. She's got the collage, the papers, the die blocks, the stamping,
everything
you name
coming
it.
Together. I love it. Now, I think the finish, that one's Alison, isn't it? That particular one. I think Lou was referring to the one that I've got on my hand here.
Sorry,
so we'll show that one just so Sammy will be thinking, I didn't do that one, but you did this one. Love those colours in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Is that one of the stencils?
Yes, it's a stencil without colours on it.
Oh, we've got some brilliant stuff.
That looks printed, doesn't it?
It looks like it's been taken out of a paper pad. That's the kind of quality that you've got with these. Love that. So if you wanted your first option, your Mariposa, don't forget, check out some of those other goodies and use deal 10 as you're checking out your order, because you will get nearly an extra £2.90. So that one, sorry, is the boho. Get myself mixed up. So the boho is that particular one. Now the next one is your Mariposa.
That's it.
It's all these ones. Now nearly half the stock have gone of this.
This one has got the quirky girls again, and but this has got the mandalas. Now this one has got beautiful mandalas that you can stamp with, but also if you look at the stencils, they match them. Then we've got the St. Petersburg sort of skyline with it.
Beautiful.
And we've got the collage and the die block again.
See, this is lovely because you've got the quirkiness, which it's not everybody's cup of tea all the time.
No, it isn't.
But you've got those gorgeous mandalas there, which
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean they're beautiful.
They're great for doodling and great for stamping. They're just absolutely beautiful. But some of these, you know, you changing them up. They're great for your journals because you might not want a serious page. You might want a fun page, and if you just stick to one, you're sort of a bit stuck. But this covers it all.
Do you know what I noticed as well? Obviously, with the first set, we were looking at the the papers, and you've got the little sausage dog as the die-cut element. You've got the stamp on this one as well, so you're going to get the kind of that dog in both of these kits. Whichever one you go for, you're going to get it in one form or another.
When we was looking at it, we tried to split it up evenly. Well, it didn't work, so we thought that if you're going to buy one, you buy the other one because it's got the other stuff in it. It just didn't work, so we did it this way. But I love these.
Oh, I love that image.
That works. I did one last night with that on, and it looks really cool.
Imagine that for a new home, or you're moving home, or something like that. I mean, that'd be a brilliant card, wouldn't it? Oh, you've got like little
that's me.
aperture pages as well.
I wonder why. I
wonder where they've got to.
But the bugs are great.
And I've got to say, with this bug, let me bring this bug back in because we've got the most incredible finish, Sam. But thank you, darling. The thing is, with these, you've got things like your die-cut elements with your bug there. You've got the quirkiness. I mean, look at that. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I think that's brilliant.
And this is by Pato. This is like one of those specimens in the
it's like you see in the museums or something, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, and you look at it, she's got little pins in it and everything. It's so cool.
That looks fabulous. I love that.
I want what a bed bug that blooming big.
Oh, well, you wouldn't be in the bed, would you? Be sat up all night.
I'd be there with my
gorgeous
bazooka.
Designs. I love the glasses there as well because you're using that in your mixed media and your art journal.
You could also, with that, I really like the idea that you could add your own face.
Yes.
So you've got an element of it, or you can make a 3D.
And you know what? With this, I mean, the designs that you've got from Marlene here, they're going to help you because you can actually use these as a tutorial almost. You can look at this design here and perhaps learn how to represent that face or do your own version of it. And then obviously you're learning in the same process. I love that. Busy for this particular one as well.
Beautiful
so yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this, do pop it into your basket. Your two options of your one-day special, £28.99. I mean, what can I say?
And £2.99 off.
Yeah, £10% discount.
Don't forget that bit.
Deal 10. Make sure you do pop that into your little voucher code when you come to check out your order. So 952658. Now, if you are speaking to our call operators, of course, just mention that deal 10, and they'll get that 10% deducted. But you do need to mention it. It's not an automatic thing that happens. But something you might want to add in to take advantage of that discount is the pencil case. This is nice because you've got the pencil case, you've got the journal, and you've got your stickers. They work so well together.
Right. Well, the pencil. Right, I have a problem with pencil cases because I love them.
Right, okay.
And when I was in school, we had a bit of stationery with
I love stationery.
I do.
Yeah.
And we'd never get a ruler to fit in. And you get a ruler, and it'd be like that tight in your pencil case. You couldn't put anything else in. So this is 35 centimetres long.
So when I first looked at this, I thought it was rice papers that were printed, but oh my god, that's huge.
I've got that. I've got everything that's in my 2 jars, plus my stuff that's still left in there, all in that.
Look at the size of that.
Quite clean. And it does have to be with me.
See, I'm thinking of things like my quilting rulers or die or anything,
Because it's that extra little bit longer.
Yeah, I will love the little...
Exactly, even the detail like that. So that's
my producer said it doubles up as a sleeping bag. Maybe if you're a mouse.
Yeah.
If you're a mouse, then
so
good idea.
Paula and Leonie could get in that.
Could actually,
But the stickers, these are great because you've got them in 3 colours. That's not 3, that's 3. Sorry.
10% extra.
Well, remember him, 3, 2, 1. You've got them in white, black and craft. And I like the craft because sometimes when you've got bright colours, that craft card just tones it down. But yeah, there's some there with asterisks in.
Ooh, asterisk.
Yeah, so asterisk. Yeah. And
are
they're
these stickers?
Yeah, all stickers. Wow. Good quality, and they stick. Yeah. But you know what I was saying about keeping the colours from your die-cut blocks?
Yes.
You can stick these on.
Good point,
some of them, they're just the right size, and then back them in that colour, all matches.
Absolutely fabulous.
You get a load, don't you?
Well, you're getting 21 of those sheets in total, 7 repeats of each of the 3 different quote sheets in there, so brilliant value from it. £24.99.
I know. And 10%
Amazing.
Off. Then, journal.
Oh, yes.
These
the journal, I haven't even mentioned the journal, I forgot about that.
This journal... From Studiolight, all of it. I haven't got mine. It should be there somewhere.
Can I pull this up to show you? Let me show you.
This Studiolight journal, whatever size it is, as is one of the hero
It's looking
products.
kind of A5 to me.
Yeah, it is an A5 base.
Wow.
It's mixed media paper.
That is, yeah.
So all these journals are the same. So if you bought one of these Studiolight journals,
pages.
30 pages. No, it's right. But you can take them out and use them flat if you want. That's the best bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get mine.
There's a little zipper pocket in there as well, which is brilliant. If you're wanting to put a pen in there for your instant jotting down of things. Oh, look at this.
Because mine is full of all the bits I've got to use.
Can I hold that up a little bit higher so everybody can see
this
that?
Is one of the other ones with the same paper, but this is all... So what I'm showing you this for is, these are all the bits I want to use in my books.
They kind of collect them in there.
But the band keeps them all there, but I do some of my old pages on here and I'm waiting. These are all just the washi tapes I make, and then what I do is add when I want. But so all the ranges go together.
Fabulous. Love it. There you go, Lou. Thank you very much.
This is the best bit, look. It all stays
because
in.
that's what happens when you're creating a journal. You find that it bursts, doesn't it? Sometimes you have to take pages out to accommodate for everything else that you're adding in there. But with this, you don't have to.
No.
But you can take the pages out, work on them, and pop them back in.
Absolutely.
Or potentially take half of those pages out and make up another little album.
Oh, you could.
Which we'll be talking about in the next few moments. Now, if you want to get hold of that set, just £24. Where did I get that from? Was it just standing up? There you go. £24.99 413 174. I'm thinking out loud again, aren't I?
That's good.
It's dangerous.
That's what I love it. I love it when you get interaction with people and it's like we're just sat at home having a craft.
It is, yeah.
Oh, look at this, you can do that, you can do that.
Really,
yeah, yeah, that's it.
There we go, we'll take care of that one.
I'll have a soft drink, you can have a brew.
That's a nice cup of tea. Yeah. Now, this one's a nice set. Now, I've got my eye on this myself.
Yeah.
And I love this because the die is ingenious. We've got 15 dies in total. Straight away, let's chat about this large die.
Right.
This is ingenious.
It's so clever. She done, and if you want to, if you're a bit unsure, which it isn't hard to do, Marlene's done a video on this.
Oh, has she?
Yeah, it's so simple to do because you have 2 holes on the actual cover.
Oh, you can see those there, yeah.
And those are for the elastic. You've got the elastic there, so that's gone all the way over, but you can have
just use the little holes there and thread it through.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you got one there.
So you can do it and then slip, just show you there, you can just slip your papers underneath. So if you've got elastic, you can just retake these out, put new ones in.
You could put a few signatures in there, actually.
You can put as many as you want through there. If you get the deal of the day...
definitely, yeah.
On this.
Yeah, you'll see why in just a few months. I mean, this is brilliant. Can you imagine the kids making these? They don't need to staple or stitch. I mean, you could stitch those pages in place if you wanted to, but just that, it's just an elastic band. That's all that you need to wrap around there, and you're getting those pages in place. The die is going to do the cover for you. The die is also going to do the pages. It's even going to put those holes in there, so if you do want to thread your cord through there, you can do. And that is just one element. It is flying out.
Carolyn did a little one yesterday. Well, she did one, and she did it as a book like that. I'll show it you in a minute. But then she folded that in and had that as a pocket for a bit.
Nice idea, yeah.
You know, you can take out a bit of... I've shown you how to make your own watercolour paper.
Yeah,
With paint.
Yeah, exactly.
And pencil on it.
Well, it's like a little portable palette with
that's handbag size.
Loads in here.
Handbag size.
That's a clever idea, making the pocket.
That's it. That's the one, yeah.
Anyway, we digress. That's
clever.
one of the dies. You're also getting your additional embellishments. Over 40% of the stock has gone.
Clever, this. I love this one.
Yeah, loads of you adding those into your basket. Please do make sure you check out your baskets quickly as well, because if you're all checking out at the same time, some of you potentially could miss out on some of these items. When we're okay at the moment because 40% of the stock has gone, but when we start getting to those finer figures, then if they're all sitting in your baskets, you might find everybody kind of trying to get to the checkout at the same time.
Out and you're like, where's that gone?
Yeah, that's true. Now, very quickly, I need to tell you about these. We've got some fabulous stencils. Now, we've got 2 different sets of stencils. Each have got a set of 4 in them.
Yep, absolutely stunning. They match all the papers. They match the collage papers. I don't think we've seen them yet, but they match everything. They're just a bigger version. And if you've got some previous Marlene ranges, we've got the dies that match this as well.
Yeah, you're talking about Dahlia down at the front there.
Well, I've got the mini version of that and the die cut, and it's stunning.
In the centre.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Nice idea. I love this idea here where she's added in so many different textures.
Absolutely. You'll see all those marks in the papers.
Yeah.
So, you can make your own. Then the leaf one's brilliant as well.
$17.99, that's before your 10% discount. Deal 10, don't forget to use that code as many times as you like. Take advantage of those. Been a very popular bundle. 40% of the stock has gone of that particular one. So, 626790. We've got another set for you. It's a different item number, and these ones, they're on, everything's on extended delivery, but these ones are slightly further. So with this particular, ooh! Now, Lou, I like this.
I know. I've got the The bandana at the top can be made double.
Okay, so and this particular one here,
you can join it. I love that. But when we looked at it the other way, Janice and I said the face. We can see the face in it with the eyes.
It's got quite a tribal look to it.
Absolutely, but then you can doodle in that. There's enough space. That one is absolutely stunning.
I love these.
Because the colours of that, you just, you do, I'll show you now how to get started. Brilliant. Bubbles, you can never have enough bubbles in your life.
That is so clever, that butterfly.
We spoke about that before. Now, you could get a stencil with just one massive butterfly on it. These have been clever. You're having one stencil wing, but then you're having all the different types of different butterflies. So we've got, in essence, you've got three different ones.
Now, I've got extended delivery of this one. Did it sell out previously? Is that why we've got some?
I
see. So, yeah, of that extended stock, nearly a quarter has gone. So it's heading the same way, really. So 262615 if you're wanting to get hold of this. Now, we're going to head to the demo area in a moment, but one of the things that has caused a real stir today, since 7 o'clock, is your deal of the day. This was launched, and so many of you have been placing your order. I say you, well, us as well.
We all ran up, didn't we?
After the show,
I haven't got this. You haven't got this. Carol hasn't got this. We all ran up after the show and got it, didn't we?
Now, we had a huge quantity of these because we knew what brilliant value it was, but a quarter of the stock has gone. It was only launched 2 hours ago, and it's supposed to last 24 hours, so you do the maths. I've got a feeling that as the day progresses, when we start looking at this, potentially getting to limited stock and things like that, we'll be thinking, actually, I think I better go and get another couple.
We all got 2 and might get more. But it's what you get in the kit. You don't even realise what's in that kit until you start opening it out.
We will see the quality of these tags because you're going to be working with these in your first demo. You recognise these from the papers, the die-cut elements we spoke of earlier on. I love these. If you're doing an art journal, these are going to be brilliant.
Stitching though as well.
You've got a bit of sewing in there with your tape measure and your spool. Mixed media, you've got your palette in there. I love the palette of paints because I'd use that as an eyeshadows as well.
Everybody's picked that up, and they've used it in their work, and it's just so stunning. These, you get 21 of these.
No, you're going to get 21 of these. You're actually kind of, you don't have to put them together in threes. Can I just pick the whole lot up and I'll find what I'm trying to tell you, because you've got 3 different kind of tab positions with these, and this is just so as you can kind of make them into almost like a little index thing. So let me just show you these.
So you've got 7 of each, and it's really thick.
There you go. You see how they work together. So you've got your little tabs there. Obviously, put your little ring in there if you want to, or your ribbon. But then you have got either an index system. But if you want to make a hinge,
this is just as a die on its own right. I'd use that as bits of pieces.
That's it. Well, you've got little tiny holes, as you can see through there. It makes it a very fluid piece that can be then wrapped around to make your spine of your little book if you wanted to. But we are going to see this. I'm going to give you those back, Lou. 30% of the stock has gone of these. These are flying out. Huge quantities we had of these. So these increases, but when we get kind of jumping through those percentages, there's a lot going out. I love these. Inspirational to use, but also as almost like a little heads up on ideas for your own artwork.
Well, this book, you know the tag we've got had further before, Carolyn cut a load of these in the pages out of this for that book. It looks brilliant.
Well, it fits perfect on that die, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we can't forget the little extras we get in the kit as well. These are brilliant.
Gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, the tags alongside your little embellishment elements, because you're getting a fabulous little embellishment there, which would be perfect as your closer.
It's like a shrink plastic, isn't it? Yeah.
Double-sided, so that's coming in. The tags, the little embellishment, you're also getting 2 rolls of pretty much print your own washi tape within these. You're getting that within the gift box as well as I think those all come together in the little kind of box. So that's almost like a self-contained gift. But then it's fabulous. $18.99.
And then we've got $1.89 off that. We did.
Oh, the 10% discount.
Right. So
of course,
I did buy 2.
Yeah, I've ordered 2 as well.
And Carolyn bought 2.
Because I bought 1, and then when I was putting the order in, I thought, no, I'm going to make 2.
21
But now
tags.
I'm thinking about other people that I could have got those for that might
like them. Would you work that out? That's 6, 12, 18.
Yeah.
£6 each. That's nothing.
Until they get. Anyway, if you want them, do get them quickly. They are flying out. 224035. And as you've heard, it's not limited to 1 per customer.
No.
Very quickly, rice papers. We love our rice papers.
Well, we didn't even have these because these are so hot for the press. But these look absolute. There's one there of a family. Look, you can paint your own, colour your own. These are stunning, really good quality, beautiful, add your own colours. These all match the ladies that are in the sides, that were inside the books and stuff. I like the fact that they've got the grey tones on this.
Yes, yeah.
Because you could add your own colours. And one of the nice things you can do on rice paper is, a little trick, is old makeup.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Old makeup and old eyeshadows work brilliant on it because it don't wet it. Now, that is, Carolyn says she's making that into a bag.
Yes, because of course if you've got the right fabric adhesive, you can do that easily.
Yeah, put that on the back from the mill shop. He has that, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And then, see, this is to me, this is a signature. That's
Can I just say as well, that little tag that we had a few moments ago, there you go.
That's a sort of signature flower with the leaves.
Fabulous. Again, if you're wanting this brilliant value, £18.98. We are so busy. It's brilliant to have your company this morning. I'm loving the fact that you're loving everything that we've brought to you in this hour. 903844 if you're wanting your rice papers. But check out what the design team have been up to when they got their hands on everything. It's amazing. %, of that deal of the day has gone now. In that short time we've been chatting about it, it is literally flying out. I was just chatting to Lou while we were having a look at that video. The actual cardstock that you've got within that deal of the day, it's more like construction cardstock.
Definitely thicker than the paper in the journals.
Yeah. Look at that as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, please do add it into your basket. While we're talking about updates, the journal that we've been looking at, is this the one that comes with the pencil case? Yeah, just to give you a little bit of heads up on this one as well, that is now limited in stock. Right. My goodness. Oh, Molly, you have to run upstairs and order if you want the pencil case. I'm sorry. The cameras might not be moving and the screen might go black, and that's a small sacrifice. If our Molly's getting her pencil case, I have to say. 413174, you're going to have to be quick if you're wanting that set.
Right.
How are you getting on? Because you've not used these.
No.
You didn't have these when
No, I promise you I haven't used these. Now, the first thing I do is, if it's unknown card to me, I give it a bit of a gesso. Not a lot.
Is this because you don't know how it's going to behave? Right,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, don't have to, and I don't want to sacrifice one page, but what you could do is have a page to sacrifice it. And what I mean by that is you can try all your paints on it, but then have it as a keep at the back of your book so you know what works and what doesn't.
Good point.
So all I've done now, and there's enough on there so it's dry. Don't put too much gesso on. I see a lot of people and they put tons and tons of gesso on. You don't need that much.
It's like an undercoat, isn't it? You don't need that much.
You don't need that much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just add some colours.
This one is one of the lovely stencils. This is kind of your dahlia. It's in the first set that we looked at earlier on.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, first of all, just some distress to give myself a sort of base. Now, if you're stuck at home and you think, I don't know what to do, get your tag, get a stencil, just get a bit of fat foam, and don't have a plan, just get colour down.
Okay.
And that way, you've mucked up your page, and I mean that in a nice way, so it's not so white anymore. It's that whiteness that scares us.
If you're struggling with colour, obviously we've got our experts like Lou here that can help you with that, but if they're not around, have a look at the paper pad, have a look at the die cuts. You'll see all the different colours in there that will help you build up your background to start with.
That's a perfect thing, and I couldn't have said anything better, because that's exactly what I would do. Get the papers near it. But then, if you haven't got an idea of what you want, just start light and then build up. Because if you start dark, you end up...
knock it back
and then you go, oh, I've made a mess. But you can paint over it. There's nothing ever lost. Now, I'm going to an oxide. So the first one I had was spun sugar, which isn't me. But I'll just show you now how sensitive that looks. So I've got a tiny bit of orange, and I'm just going to add a tiny bit of orange to the bottom. Because what I'm going to do is add them all.
it's all right. I'm just having a selfish moment, because I know that die. I just wondered whether the pages fitted in with the die.
Oh, look at that.
Sorry. This is me personal shopping. Now, you know the die that we were looking at with earlier on, that's got kind of the journal cover and the pages in there? That is actually the tag from the deal of the day. It fits in there absolutely perfectly. Look at that. You might want to slice off the tab if you wanted to, but there you go. you could be putting a little pocket in the back and actually putting those in there. So good size with that one. That particular die set, we'll show you very quickly. Thank you, darling. That's the one die. Well, there's more than one die set in there, but yeah, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, you are going to get obviously the album, the outside cover, and the pages, and it does work with the deal of the day as well. But that's another thing to go on my list.
Oh yeah. What I've done is I've started quite heavy and I've gone orange, and the colours I've used are oxides and distress. I mix them all up, I don't care. And I've gone for some, that's the one, I've gone for some bright colours, but I've just dragged my sponge over the top because I don't want it to be too heavy. And I've got a nice little halo there. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. And as I'm doing that, I'm seeing that it's sitting on there perfectly.
That looks beautiful.
It really is sitting on there. Now, a little tip is I've took that off there now, and that is so hard to put back on.
Yes.
So I always put a little mark at the top.
Oh, okay.
With a black pen. And then you know that's always going to be the right way. So, but what you can do is just offset it and do a ghost. So I'm going to go with a distress and one lipstick. And I'm doing this because it gives it layers. Oh no, I've got to do a distress, sorry. If I do an oxide, it's opaque, it'll cover it.
Right.
So having this...
It's like your opaque cardigan, that's
Absolutely.
what I always think of it. I know it's a bit of a dash
No,
analogy.
it isn't, that's right.
But if it's opaque, you're covering up whatever's underneath. And that's the way I kind of keep it simple in my head.
And distress, they create a layer. So I've just moved it. Yeah. You could use another one if you wanted, but I tend to stick to one so that it doesn't, because I'm using lots of colour. Sometimes it can overpower it. Now, you might think nothing's happening, and you don't want a lot happening. You want it to look like flowers, petals, and petals, sometimes they're overlapping. There we go, that's nice. And you just concentrate a little bit more in there, and then I might get a little bit darker. No, I'm quite happy with it. I'll leave that there. And now I've got this lovely sort of ghosting look.
It kind of gives it a 3D look. It's almost jumping off the page.
I'm going to put it back on again, and I'm going to get my gesso this time.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just going to tiny bit, not a lot, because if I use gesso too much, again, it's made to cover it up. But what I'm going to do is put like a ghost. So in areas there's going to be a white bit, and in other areas it's going to be a ghost. Now, if I show you now, you'll see what I mean. I'll just put a little bit more work there.
You've probably noticed the bottom of your screen, we are busy on those phone lines, folks, so the website and the app's probably the quickest way for you to get your order in.
The guys upstairs are brilliant, they're lovely, can't help you enough. Right, so I've got that wonderful, almost, you can see when it dries now, that will dry with a tiny bit of raise.
That looks beautiful.
And that's all I need. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get some of the collage papers.
See, that's because that shows not to be afraid of colour. So if you are looking at the one-day special,
Absolutely.
it's a little bolder than what you're used to. Doesn't mean that you can't knock those colours back because they're printed already on those paper pads or on those die cut elements.
I mean, some of the die cuts on these, I was cutting out the houses yesterday.
Nice, yeah.
And you don't have to use them, but I quite like tearing. So on the front you get all these wonderful patterns. Now I love that, so I keep that. I'm not using it, but I love these because I think these patterns here will really go with that. And don't forget, don't throw them away. I'd use them as little tags.
Yes, good idea actually.
So.
Now the collage paper forms part of your boho selection with regards to your one-day special. So of course with your other bundle you've got a different set.
Yeah, they're not the same. Yeah, that's the thing to know. People have asked me that.
The actual buildings is in this one, but I think the building stamps is in the other one. So again,
they work really well together. So I'm quite liking this, and I love this one, and I think that has a work. But then I quite like that one. And the way I'm going to do it is, I'm going to do some ripping and tearing now.
It's almost like a rice paper kind of, but a little bit heavier.
It is. Somebody says to me, it's almost like a really good quality thinness of a wrapping paper.
Yes.
But the strength of like proper papers. Yeah. I quite like that there because I've got the depth.
Yeah.
So I'm just ripping out. I'm just going to
take it a bit further.
Yeah. So what I do is tend to put that on there, and then see about adding this a little bit higher.
I see. Yeah.
Because I want to edge this. So the first thing I'm going to do is just give this a little bit of colour, and the way I'm going to do this is use the colours that are in here. So I'm going to go with a lipstick or a band.
So do you tend to keep to the same sort of palette when you're working on something?
Because otherwise what happens is you overpower.
Okay.
And then that puts you off totally. Whereas if you sort of stick to those similar colours, they're always going to work.
Don't lose your way.
Exactly. Now, if you can see, I'm only putting a tiny bit on. I don't want to obliterate the colours that are underneath, but the area that's torn on the page creates a wonderful edge, and I'll just move that and show you. You can
it's almost
see
like
now.
a fantasy place that you've gone to here with the grasses at the front.
That's exactly what I want. I like that idea of... So that one goes there. Now, I've got the other one. Now, what I will do with this, I'm going to change this slightly.
Okay. Just
by adding a little bit more to warm it up. And it doesn't look like you're doing actually much, but you are. Okay. So that now...
Yes.
Lovely, like that. Then you get a glue. Now I'm using a rice paper glue, but you could use anything you want. A water that. When I did a show a few weeks ago, I did PVA show for the SAA, and there was 3 types of glue in there. That's perfect for this because you've got a thinner one. You have a multi, a water, a master, and a. So to me, that really helps people who are a bit stuck on glues.
Yeah.
But this is a really thin, tacky rice glue, paper glue, and you can see it's thin enough that it doesn't ruckle my paper, but thick enough to actually stick it down.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to stick that on there. Make sure, don't cut it before. Don't cut your stuff before, because if you do, you're stuck then. You can't change it. So now I'm going to cut it after. So I'm going to keep that. That's a good one. So now I'm going to go on with this and just put. I tend not to put too much glue on the surface. I want to be able to work on it. I tend to use glue on the back and not go right over the top. Because some people, you see, they go over the top again and it defeats the object sometimes. So I'm just, can you see that edge
That edge
now?
has separated it from, yeah.
It's just giving it a little
Looks
bit
like you've
of
got
depth.
3 layers within there now. Yeah.
And you can actually, but it's nice when you draw on that and draw. And if you just draw lines on it, it looks even better. So then what you can do, you can either do it this way and fold it.
Now, it's the first time you've worked with these tags from the deal of the day. What do you think of them?
I'm going to get more.
You're going to go and another one?
No, I am. I seriously am, because this is not even. I'm going to show you what I mean.
It's not absorbing any of the moisture, is
That's
it?
had a lot. That's had that on. And it's not.
It's not moving at all, is it? That is amazing. Yes.
And it's holding it. Now, normally, without being rude, because I put water or adhesive on one side, it's usually like that.
Yeah. Because we say that about putting it under a mat, flatten it down, leave it, but that is perfect.
Because normally, if you wet one side, you have to wet the other to balance it out. So that's my collage.
That was good. Before we get into the next element, I've got a little bit of an update for you. I don't know whether Molly got a hold of her pencil case, but they have. Oh, she's not a happy girl. They're gone now. Oh, they have gone, so well done, and thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. You're not going to be disappointed with those as well. So 413174 was the item number. Don't know if they will get any more of those in the future, but we certainly haven't got any of them today.
Right, what I'm going to use is something quirky. Now, this isn't normally me, but I just think it works so well with this. And this is, I'm going to call him Sammy. Now, if you're at home... If you're at home, you've got your 3D pads, you could do all that, but I just think...
Ah, Sammy the snail.
He's just on his way.
Look.
And then glue him down. You don't have to glue him down like that, but I quite like him like that. He's on his way. And then you've got, like, just some of the die cuts are brilliant. You've got this, how fine is that?
Wow, is that from the pad?
That's from the die cut range.
Oh, so you've cut that out of the die?
Yeah, that's the die cut. So you can see, but I quite like these. So what I could do is I could even the...
So is this the one where you've got the dies in the little album?
Yeah.
The one that we were looking at
So it's all
earlier
working together, but what I could do is just add... I can add stuff to him. I don't have to. I mean, this one's a nice one. I'm going to add this one as well. But then... all the inside of that circle, this is what I wanted to show you before. You get the inside, but keep it and put the other pattern in it.
Clever.
So you've got all these different
That's
things.
almost like a little egg shape as well,
I love that. That to me is a face.
Yeah.
It's a face shape, that's perfect.
Yeah, it is actually, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, I've got this, they've got my little butterfly, and at home I'd get my glossy accents on and do all that, and I'd get my punches, I'd cut flowers out, stick them on. So all I'm going to do is just put him here, and just have him here so he's opening.
It's like, follow me.
Follow me, yeah, he's having a look. And then I put glossy accents on his eyes so he doesn't look like strange. But these bits are out of the dies.
So is that kind of like the fall away, the waste,
yeah,
for the want of a better phrase?
It's out of
look
there.
At these.
It's out of there. So what I can do is you can have these coming out of the little grasses if you want.
Yeah.
You could have, that looks quite cool when you do.
It's almost like the flight path.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of a little twirl.
And this is all the dies that you get in the pack, but this is wonderful.
They're so delicate, these die cuts.
And these are all cut out of collage paper, so I'm just going to rip that. But what you can do is chop that off, because I don't want that, but I'm not throwing it away.
Yeah.
I'm just going to chop that off, and then I'm just going to tap that in, and I'm just going to have that.
It's gorgeous. It's that gorgeous kind of effect that you got on the underside of a mushroom, isn't it?
Like the gills, yeah. And I'm just going, now when that's dry, what we'll do with that, put some glue underneath with this, what are you doing? When it's dry, what I will do is add some wax to it or some crayon or something just to highlight. I just want to bring in some floor, like he's in the growth.
Yes, yeah.
And
now, sorry, Chris. Chris is talking to me. I'm just not listening to you. I do apologise. I'm just in the zone. I was watching that. So 60% of something's gone. What's gone? Oh, the die sets, that fabulous die set. Now, this is that die set that's giving you the ability to make those fabulous little albums that we just spoke of. It might be a little while before I get to tell you those. So I have got a couple of examples here just to show you exactly how that die comes together. And it's got all those little elements that Lou's been working with. So here you go. You are going to be able to create the most fabulous little album here because your die is going to cut you, your cover and your wrap around, as you can see there. It's also going to cut you your pages, and it's also going to give you the ability to put little holes in. So if you want to stitch your signatures in place, you can do, or you can simply take a piece of elastic or an elastic band, wrap it round, and there you can go. You can see like that. But what we have discovered is that the deal of the day tags do actually fit in there quite neatly. You might need to trim off those little elements at the side there for your wrapper. Actually, you don't have to because they will fit in there. So you could almost be making, maybe just a little tiny smidgen off there. You could almost be making a little spine there, one of those kind of concertina folds, and putting those in as little pages if you wanted to. That's a really useful die. Yeah, not surprised it is flying out. So yeah, if you're wanting it, get it sooner rather than later. That's the key thing.
Keep all these little bits because you might not look like they're handy now, but I can make some
That's
great
like
flowers.
Eye, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. That. But then we've got this, and you can almost put this here.
Oh wow!
Just to give it a little bit like in the undergrowth. But to give you a quick I'll cut it out of this. I've got another bit.
Molly just said it's like a little theme park.
Yes,
it's been on
really
the roller
cute.
coaster.
Really cute. Now, don't be worried. You've got 2 pages. It's a little bit damp that, but you've got 2 pages of each, so you can do this. Now, all I'm going to do is create my own flowers, and these because I want it to be more 3D than flat.
Okay.
It's so simple to do. Everybody knows how to do this. All you do,
spiral.
yeah, fold it in. Now I'm not going to go, and then keep going and keep going. Oh, do you know, sometimes you can do it seconds, and then the next time you do it, you can't do anything. Right,
okay.
You just fold it in and fold it, and you keep rolling to the middle.
Rolling.
You can do it with your, you can do it with fabric as well. If you do a little bit of glue every now and again.
Quilling tool's good as well, isn't it? If
Perfect.
you've got one of those,
I did have
yeah.
one, but
it's
as
tucked away, don't
always,
worry.
it's in my bag.
Well, I'm going to be doing a recap in a second anyway, so we can see the finished result when we come back.
And all you do, and all you do is just sit it on the big flap. So keep going, and this paper is perfect for this because you get some papers and it won't sit right. Right, so I'm happy with that. Rip that off because I don't need it. See what I mean? It keeps its shape, and then pull that round, and then I'm just going to do a little blob.
Dab of glue.
And I'm just going to put maybe, we'll have one here. And then what I do is nib it a bit more glue. What I do, I know it sounds stupid, but I give it a bit of a squash.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just
And
to
then
make sure it's
a bit of a squash. And then...
And I suppose you can kind of colour the other side before you start twisting it if you want to.
But I just add a little bit of... And then a little pearl in it, so it's not a perfect... I don't want a perfect flower because he don't look like he needs a perfect flower. But then you could do all little ones, and then in the book you get all bits like this. But I'm conscious of time, obviously. But
shall I let you put all those elements together now?
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. That.
Okay.
And then I'll do another one.
Fabulous. Glad you've got those tags.
I know.
The tags at the moment.
I'm so
anyway, deal 10. Don't forget to use deal 10 as you're checking out your baskets. you are going to save 10% on everything that you are purchasing during this hour. Obviously, your post and packing doesn't come into that, but check out the full terms and conditions. Everything else that you're popping into your basket, though, an additional 10%. Even if it's the one-day special, even if it is the deal of the day, which have already got their huge discounts, then you will get a further 10%. It might be that you purchased your deal of the day or went for the bumper bundle earlier on. It means you can come back and use that deal 10 again. It's not limited to one per customer, one use per customer, should I say. And this is the perfect opportunity. Means that that fabulous deal with that £10 saving that you've got there, it actually becomes, well, it's about £12.90 saving, because you are saving a further 10% if you use that deal 10. So what are you getting? Well, you're getting inspiration to start with. The fabulous Marlene has come up with a beautiful signature collection here. The boho one that we've got is the first of your two options, and 60% of the stock has gone of this one. You've got your stamps, of course, your stamps featuring those fabulous little characters, but I love the sentiments. Just pretend to be normal. I love that. I could do with that by the front door, just to remind the family when we open the front door, just pretend to be normal. Just pretend to be a normal family. The beautiful butterflies, I mean, the detail that you've got within these, absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful artwork, and I love the way that you have got the little kind of sentiment. Spread your wings. What a lovely sentiment. Do like that. Of course, you are getting your papers as well. Lou, as we're using the papers a lot, the collage papers. Very, very kind of the main focus almost of that fabulous tag. Tearing into them, using them in so many different ways. And you have got those beautiful papers. But of course, you have got your little diet, your little block with these as well, haven't you? Make sure I'm picking up the right one. Yeah, it is this one, isn't it? With all your gorgeous elements. Now, these elements, if you're liking the look of these elements, then you will find them in a stamp form actually within your deal of the day, so do check that out. These are die cut though, they are ready to pop out, but take inspiration from these. If you struggle with how to actually use colour, then of course these pages will teach you how to add additional colour to anything, and of course you've got all your fabulous little elements featuring within there. Absolutely beautiful. It's flying out. This is your boho choice of your one-day special. You've got a second one, which is your mandala. And this one, again, you are loving this. Now, I forgot to mention extended delivery with both of these as well. 2nd of March, because it's Studiolight, we regularly know that, so we'll be aware of it, but just in case you weren't. Now, with this one, over 60% of the stock has gone of it. Sorry, over 50% of the stock has gone of this one. These, you've got the lovely mandalas in here. Again, you've got your little characters. Again, you've got collage papers. Everything is different to the other one-day special that we looked at. So if you do want to treat yourself to both of them, you're not going to have any duplications within these. Very mindful of the time, so I'm not going to go through the paper pad. We did look at it at the top of the hour, but you've got all your fabulous elements featuring there. You've got things like your bugs. You've got the snail that we just looked at with Lou, and I love those gorgeous stamps. I mean, there's loads in there, absolutely loads. I'll just flick through it very quickly because I know some of you will want to see it. So there you go, flicking through. These are all die-cut elements, so yeah, you're going to get that in with your fabulous mandala choice of your one-day special. So 952658 if you're wanting those. £28.99. Please, 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 deal 10. Do not forget about deal 10 as you're checking out your orders. And that covers things that are in your kind of your end of order as well. I've got to find a little zigzag fold things that somebody's emailed in and I want to have a look at it, but we'll find it as the hour progresses. Anyway, we digress. The die. I've got to tell you about the die set. I'm going to move along a little bit there. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone of this. You've got your main die. This is kind of your worker die. It's going to allow you to cut your cover out. It's also going to allow you to cut those pages for your signatures. Gives the little holes in the cover there as well, so of course you can thread those through. And you've also got those little kind of little additional elements there, using every single space that you've got within this particular die. That's the key thing, and it can give you an idea there, as you can see, of how this all comes together. Love that idea. Then of course you've got your additional dies. We saw this one here, the little funfair die, as we thought it looked. You're going to get all 3 of those dies in addition. You're getting 15 dies in total, and you're paying just £26.99. But what was the update on that one? Over 2/3 gone. Wow. Flying out. It's got busier as we've seen it being used as well, which is always the way. 827109. Now, those lovely stencils. The dahlia we saw in action just a few moments ago. Dahlia forms part of your first choice with these because you've got 2 different item numbers, 2 different sets of 4. All 4 of these coming to you for just £17.99. This is ingenious. You've got several actual shapes and elements within this square here, so you can use just a small element but build up a fabulous design. I do like stencils like that one. And then of course the gorgeous dahlia. You might already have the die like Lou has got. That's going to work alongside it. 626790. But then there's another set This one's ingenious. The butterfly, such a clever idea, kind of creating wings to fit your butterfly for any occasion. So you can see there you've got your butterfly, you've got the abdomen there, you've got your different styles of wings dependent on what you're using. I love this stencil. Circles are just so useful within your designs. It's just easy to add in, and I love the way that it's kind of got that different edge. It's not got a solid edge to it as well, makes it useful. This large one that you've got here, multi-use that, create your large pieces, things like furniture. You could be using that on, couldn't you, quite easily? And again, down at the front there, another mandala that is going to be beautiful for you to work with. £17.99, again, £10 saving. That is a brilliant saving. 262615. Brilliant price. But something else that's got the most amazing price is our deal of the day. You have been loving this. And this is the thing that I love about when we have a deal of the day and we've got a one-day special. Sometimes we can have them both from the same company, and it is like a marriage made in heaven, because this is working beautifully and it is flying out. Well over half the stock has gone. We launched this at 7 o'clock this morning, and if we have any stock left, it will run right the way through till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. The fact that half of the stock has gone, though, I don't have a crystal ball. I can't make any kind of concrete predictions with this particular one, but I think the fact that half the stock has gone at this stage is potentially not going to last the full day. The tags, brilliant quality tags. You've got 3 tags in each of the little sets if you're wanting to use them that way, because the reason I say the two sets, because you've got the little tabs there, so it turns it into like little sections for you to actually put your pages inside if you're wanting to. And as we saw earlier, it does sit nicely within that die that we've got creating your little albums. And then, of course, you have got that fabulous paper pad that you are getting in there as well. So you can see why it's flying out. £15 saving. That £15 saving is increased by £1.90 if you're using deal 10. And that's why it's worth jumping onto the website and adding in all those goodies that you need, because when you're checking out and you're using deal 10, it's 10% off everything. So this is the time to really stock up. Might not see that 10% again during a one-day special show. We don't know what the deal wheel is going to give us when we spin that wheel, but what we do know is in this hour it's 10% off everything. I don't think you're getting 10% off your Freedom members discount, just to mention that as it's popped up on your screen there. But of course, terms and conditions, you'll see everything. Post and packing's not included in your discount as well, which you kind of expect that.
I really love this card.
You're having a lovely time.
This is...
What, the tags?
I can tell you honestly, you will be over the moon with these. Look at that. That's not even moved.
Yeah,
that's got everything.
You want, yeah.
I've done him a little jungle there. He's got his little mate, and these are all the little die cuts. So I did the little bug on it. And it's like journey and travelling, and I do a bit of journaling.
Brilliant.
See what I mean? How thick that is?
Yeah.
It's not moved. Seriously, not moved.
And you're getting 21 of those tags, aren't you?
And I am going to buy some more.
You're going to go and get some
because
more.
I can see this being one of my favourite go-tos. Because I am thinking that'll go in my journal, my big journal, if I put 2 holes in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can easily
put it in
do
a
that.
pocket,
Yeah.
make a pocket in there. You know, if I put 2 holes on it there.
Yeah.
Sorry, bit that way.
Yeah, quite easy, because you could punch through this. Yeah.
Is that near enough the same size? Perfect.
60% of the stock has gone of your deal of the day. Before we get into the next demo, I know we've had somebody asking about, I think when you come to check your order out on the website, or you speak to the call centre, this book is the thing that...
$5.99.
Now, somebody has asked about this, and I don't know the person that emailed in and asked, but this, we don't usually show you these because they're such a low price. They're just basically something to look at. So very quickly, this is brilliant. Again, the quality. Look at that. That is amazing.
Right, and it is.
And these are $5.99 as you come into the checkout.
This is not quite as thick as the tags, but it's as thick as the paper in your tag in your book. Yeah. This is stunning. I know Carolyn did one, and it is absolutely beautiful. And I could even demo it, but. $5.99.
Yeah, just get it. This is it. When you check out, you will see there at the end of your order, it will say free add-on, $5.99. You'll get 10% off that as well. I think that's how it works. So this is the hour again. Stock up on those if you're wanting to. So whoever it was that asked, hopefully we have shown you exactly what you needed to see with that.
So that's $5.50. That. Yeah. That's $5.50.
I didn't even know about those.
Well, we don't really know about them. It's just that when we got, we was like, whoa, look at this. And then the price, and it was like, no, that's daft.
Yeah.
But anyway. So we've got our little guy here, but I really, really am impressed with this paper. And I love the idea that it's so strong that I can really go to town with it. Now, I'm not going to concentrate on this, but... Oh, that's a wrong sort of pencil.
Just to let you know, we've got about 7 minutes left.
I'm going to do a quick one with the other. But if you get a pen... Now, you always should wait to tying it.
Wait till everything's dry.
Absolutely. But then don't forget, you can do your little...
your dots and your swirls and extend your stamps and things.
And then don't forget, you can add drawings to it. So if you want to sort of make... and I know Marlene is in the UK at the moment, and she's doing a workshop. So, and if you want, I thought this would be quite cool. Right, I'm going to make this a female.
Ah, yes, put the lashes in.
So I'm going to put my eyelashes in, and then I might put a pair of brows on her as well.
You could put more colour on those lips and have loads of fun, couldn't you?
So just to show you that, I might give her a bit of a rouge, a bit of an Hilda Baker. Not Hilda Baker, what's the name? Hilda Ogden. Hilda Ogden. Right, give it a bit there.
Is it Hilda Baker as well? That name seems familiar.
Nelly Pickles.
Ah, look at that!
So, you can make it into whatever you want. Get some glossy accents, put it on the things. I did a roll up that, just to show you. I got that, and that's a card. Got my quilling tool, makes brilliant flowers. So nice, that's perfect. So, we've got a quirky one. I quite like that. I'd go in and when I'm sort of messing about, and I take my book, and when I'm waiting to go see a doctor or whatever, I draw on it.
Yeah, good idea.
Draw on it. Right, I'm going to do something really quick and really simple.
This is with the die cuts from, obviously your sets. Now this particular one is from your mandala, I think, that particular one.
Well, you choose what. I'm happy to choose either.
Have we got a preference which one we go for? I kind of like the little dogs that were, I think they were in the other one, weren't they?
Okay, yeah, don't mind. I've got a dog
that's
there.
The mandala.
Here. Right, so a real simple one, and we could do it about, because everybody loves the dogs.
Will that work with what you were going to do?
Yeah, of course it will. I'll make it work.
Okay.
So I've got this, and you could have your favourite dog, right? So
you just stick that on the page and I'll be happy.
Well, what I could do is like extend. So I've got a really nice frame there, but I need to add some more. Okay. You can have him popping out of the frame if you want. Or what you could do is have sort of have it this way, I put two together and extend it behind his head. But I quite like the idea of him. He's got this flower, so what I would do is...
So take your inspiration from an element. And this is brilliant, because if anybody's, they're a traditional die cutting card maker, they might not know where to get started.
Well, it's it's a bit of a minefield that, you think, oh, I don't know where to start. So at the bottom here, we've got a great flower, and I'm just going to do that. If you want to...
Well, we've had some emails. I say,
loads of emails. Last time, I've got them all, and I've kept them all, and I'm going to put them in a book.
I think that's a fabulous idea. Yeah. And those times that we talk about, you need to sit down and look at those books every so often,
I do, because sometimes when you might get, I don't know, you might be down or whatever.
Yeah, you might start questioning different things, and anyway, Norma has been kind enough to email in. How you know, Norma? Sitting on my hands didn't work because I missed the big bundle, so I decided not to buy, and then I just found that my hand's going on speed dial to Hochanda.
You won't be sorry.
Bought the one day special plus a couple of other items. You're not going to, you love everything, Marlene. You will not be disappointed. Will not. As is Shirley again here, what a great collection, not just the one day special but the whole show. I wish I could have bought it all. Oh my Lord, Lou, I could watch you all day. You're a fantastic demonstrator. Thank you so much. Keep it up, Lou. And that's from Shirley. Lovely feedback there.
This. I really do.
Lovely Jane Halford. Good morning, my darling. I would like to wish my mate Lou a very happy birthday for tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Yes,
oh yes, of course it's Monday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes, thank you.
Just on the blackboard in case nobody noticed as well. Loving the shows with Art by Marlene and Construction. Lou is always full of inspiration. You certainly are. And that's love from Jane. And Colin as well.
Oh, my mate Colin. I'm his second favourite.
Second favourite.
Second favourite man. His daughter is his first. What I've done here, just to show you, is I have put on the stencil and I've used a pink in the middle. Now, you think, why have I got pink? I've took the pink from his head, his flower. Now, you can make this female or whatever you want, but I quite like the idea of building up. So there's two faces. I would cut the snout out and make it 3D.
Oh, yes.
So what I'm going to do now is, because that flower is there, I quite like the idea.
I'd love that on a T-shirt.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Almost.
Yes.
But I think he needs a little bit, but not too much, because the focus is going to be in. But there's this green on the flower, so what I don't want to do is overpower it, so I'm going to go with something like a squeezed lemonade or a citron, but very, very lightly. So for those people who are a little bit stuck, you might think, well, do I want that? I'm actually looking at this, because I think very lightly behind him. So what it is this gives everything a halo. Yeah. If you look like that.
Well, this is, and that looks fabulous because it draws your eye into certain areas, doesn't it? So if there's something that you really want as an accent, just to let you know, Lou, we've only got a couple of minutes left, and we've really put Lou on the spot with this throwing in. But it shows that everything works well together. Lou's working with the deal of the day, so the tag, absolutely brilliant. They are flying out. Those stencils as well, the abstract swirls and circles. This is where you are going to get this particular stencil that Lou's working with. So $17.99 for those. It's the one with the butterflies in as well. And then, of course, you have got your other set, which has got the dahlia in, which we saw a little bit earlier on. But it's got, you know, it's got kind of like a Day of the Dead feel to it.
Yeah, it's got brilliant.
It's that festival look.
And what I would do is I would get, I know we haven't got time, but I would get this is a great thing, get some inks on here.
Yeah.
I know you got seconds.
No, let's go for it.
I've got paintbrush.
Yeah.
And I'm using the oxide. So what I would do is to bring this. If anyone knows, this is a rigger brush, so don't worry. It's just to give me a bit of detail. And I would bring a little bit more pink into his.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And it doesn't look hard because they should have a bit of pink round there and a bit around here. And then what I'm actually doing is bringing the colours I've got. So don't be frightened.
A little twist on there, yeah.
Because that looks quite nice. But then I quite like the idea of making him a her. But I still like this idea, so I'm going to do it.
This is something that you're going to work with, really, isn't it, as time goes on?
It shows. Oh, it's got
like a little tiara.
Oh, yes. That's it. This is what you've got to do. Tiara time.
Definitely.
Cut that off. I'm not showing you. Only me and Haley can see it. So a bit of glue on that. Stick that down behind him. And her, them, whatever.
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Love it. We're going to have to say goodbye to Lou. She's going to be back at 1 o'clock with myself. Can't wait to see what we've got planned for that hour.
Are we together again?
Yes. We will see you a little bit later on. Stay tuned though, more coming up. I love it, right up to the wire there. Oh, we've got another lovely hour for you. Scarlett Rose Crafts coming up after the break. Then I'm going to be back with the lovely Abigail and Avid Crafts. And we've got happy hour deals after that. And then I'll be back with Lou. What a morning.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint. And that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Well, hello, a very good morning to you. How are you? Happy Sunday. It's that time again. We are going to have a lovely show in a moment, but first of all, we're going to spin this wheel. We're going to do this every single hour until Monday at 6 o'clock. Every time it lands, that's what happens for the next hour. What's going to happen for the next hour? Let's find out. Oh, it's a nice spin. It's a nice spin, apparently. Oh, freedom discount! So what that means is that in this hour coming, you will have more Freedom member discounts. Now, if you're not a Freedom member club, you can join right now and get said discounts. So just give us a call. We'll sort it out for you. Then have a look on the web. See what discounts are happening in this hour for Freedom member clubs. Freedom club members. Freedom, you know what I mean, if you're a part of that club. Lovely, so that's happening for this hour. At the end of this hour, it will stop, the wheel will spin, and another deal will be happening. Fabulous. Okay, we have got a lovely show coming up for you now with two fabulous ladies. I've already nicknamed them. It's not Barbara, it's Babs, and it's not Julie, it's Majulie. So Majulie and Babs, how are you, my lovely ladies?
Very well, thanks.
Well, we meet. I think our roads are sort of crossed,
yes,
but we haven't met. We've been in the same vicinities at various points, but here we are. So it's going to be a lovely show because we've got brand new things on the show. We've got some of your favourite items that you love from these ladies. Of course, Scarlett Rose is the brand name. But yeah, so nice to have you here, and lots of plans because you're bringing on a vintage pad today. Something no one else has done. You wait until you see this pad. It's got something very special about it. Because that's what you ladies do, don't you? You like to kind of look at new ways of doing things.
Different.
And come up with new
things
inventions.
that we've wanted in the past.
Yes.
And thought, we can do that.
Which is always a good way to go, isn't it? Because you are crafters. So you go, right, we know. We're
not chefs doing a crafter's job.
No, exactly.
And vice versa. I couldn't be a crafter doing a chef's job, so crafters for crafters.
Yeah, and our slogan is because we can.
Yeah,
we can have what we want because we can.
Yeah, because we can. And you do. And so do you. Fabulous. Well, Babs, it's been lovely to meet you, but I'm going to say goodbye already. So I'm going to send you off, but we will meet up, of course, again on the counter. But Julie, let's go down our counter now and see how we get on and bring you all these lovely things. Remember to have a look at any Freedom member prices in this hour as well. Okay, so first of all, we have got our multifunction plate. That's where we're starting with. So this is once again your invention.
Yeah.
And it's really clever.
Yeah, and this is where, as I was showing you earlier on.
Yes, you were.
What it actually does. This is where our company started. This is Barbara's light bulb idea. It's all to do with matting and layering, recovering the middles perfectly so that you can use them straight away. But that's my main demo, so I can come back to that and give you a good demo on that later. But it is really to help you mat, layer and recover.
Yes.
And then embellish the toppers that you've made straight away.
Yes.
Or any of your craft projects, actually.
Any of your craft projects. Well, if you want to get it straight away, you can. It is £26.99 plus your postage, and it is 221051. We will be showing you it in the show later on. Okay, let's move on now to our piercing mat, and this has got a Freedom members price. Yes, a special one for this hour only. It is now £10.39 there. Wow. 800 622 is your item number if you would like to get hold of it, and it's this in front of us here.
It's this one here, yes. It's a very high density piercing mat. It's not going to shred. You will get your holes in it as normal, but it's not going to shred away.
Yeah.
You can use it for not just piercing, you can use it for your dry embossing if you do your flowers. You can use it for a stamping mat, because that's what I use mine for at home. And if you get a second one and you're into your cake making, which Hochanda now does have cake making on the channel now, for help moulding your fondant icing, because it's food grade.
Yes.
So that's where we're at with that.
So it's a very useful mat to have.
It is.
And it's only £10.39 in the club today. 800 622 is your item number. Fabulous. Now, the brand new pad. This is so clever. When you get a pad, and we're calling this a card pad, not a paper pad for a start, but when you get a pad normally, it is that way, isn't it? So your images are that way, portrait. But that means that you can't then just flip and make a card, because then your designs are the wrong way.
Exactly.
This seems like a really simple premise to me, but no one's thought of it apart from these lovely ladies.
If I can just take that off the display, hide a little bit of MDF. As we just said, in the past I've bought pads and I've loved the designs, but they've been, as we've just said, portrait.
Yeah.
So you have to just cut a piece off and make that your topper.
Yeah.
With these, we've done them landscape. So if you need to do a quick card, you can slice it down the middle, fold it in half, and away you go.
Yeah.
And I mean, Barbara's going to show you more of this, but as you can see here, it's what we call our collage fusion design. You've got all your script and your images there. Each one's different. We've also popped it on the back because there's sometimes you want to cut a leaf and reverse it over. You don't want a white background, do you? So there's that on the back as well. But it is card and
well.
The bit that's falling off, even your front part is card, as Barbara will show you later. Use this, cut them out as tags, don't waste anything, as we say on every show, don't waste anything. But as we said, this is 240 GSM, it is not paper. So literally, I've got to make a quick card, let's go, slice it down the middle, fold it in half, stick a flower on the front, you're good to go, get out the door with you to the postman. So that is our new pad, but Barbara's going to go through more of this because, I'll just pop that there. There's so many for you to see. I mean, we've got all your vintage colours.
And this is the first in a range, isn't it, now?
It is, yes. This is our first one. We'll slightly change them on each one. They might be animal themes, they might be men. We'll actually might do something for the men. So, as I say, there we go. Just very briefly showing you that in case you want to start popping these in your basket now. Barbara will show you loads of samples. We've got a couple here.
Okay, brilliant.
If you'd like to have a quick look at those.
Let's have a look.
That just pops it on there. And we've also got the little piercing plate in with the bundle on this one. And this is like your main mat. You pierce through the holes and give yourself a guide to pop your pearls over or to stitch through. As you can see, I've just done a frame, and that's the butterfly off our butterfly dies. That's just a simple one done with the little piercing plate. There's another one there.
Lovely.
And if I bring that one into shot, that's your love board, that's in part of your bundle. And if we just open it there, just very simple. I mean, it is just a little simple opening card, but because it's front and back, and it's card, it was literally score, fold over, stick a topper on, done. So you've got something quick, and that's what we try to do with everything that we bring out. Quick, so let's get on with it. So, but Barbara's going to show you more. We've got some fantastic samples over there to have a look at.
Okay, well, that is 334079. That's your item number. That's £39.98, and you are getting, of course, your paper pad. As you mentioned there, you are also getting your plate and your heart insert as well. So a very good bundle indeed. 334079. Right, the next one now is Pearly Pages.
Pearly Pages?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Pearly Pages. So let's have a look. This is your nested die set. 14 dies in total for that price of $39.99.
14 dies.
That's a lot of,
and
that's
they
a lot
are
of
large
dies.
dies.
A lot of metal,
they are
isn't
large
it?
dies. I mean, they will allow you to do samples like that. If you want, you want to hold that one there for me, we can try and get these into shot very quickly so people can start, as we said, popping them in the baskets. It cuts out separate pages, then you lay it over and make an open spine, which you can either fill in at the back or leave open to thread all your ribbons and your bows through. That's using the love board. That's part of the previous bundle. So we're trying to show you how each thing works together. So you've already got the love board. Now there's somewhere for you to put your love embellishments, or if you haven't got either, we can now show you how they work together.
Okay, perfect.
There's just a plain one there. I say plain, but you know, it's not.
No, anything but plain.
Anything but plain. So you can do as many layers as you wish. We pop foam pads between these. But if you're using our papers, we haven't put the foam pads between, so that they're actually like a book with pages so that you can see underneath each one.
Perfect.
So that's our Pearly Pages.
Okay, 436391 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that one for £39.99. Okay, let's move on to our next one. This is called the Fancy Pages. And let's give you the details there. 249946, and this is just for the first one.
Yes.
Yeah, the rose.
The rose.
Yes.
Right, let's get the right display. There we go. So these are our Fancy Pages, and they are made to slot into our original set. Okay. So if I give you a little sample of one there, so that's actually made into a book. But you could also, because it's a large, if I bring this up here, it might be easy for people to show, if we can bring that one into shot there. As you can see, it's like 3 in 1, if you like. So you could split all these up. So if you didn't want to make a book and you wanted to do a quick one that day, let's pop it in there. You can cut the panel out. So you've got versatility. You could use the spine on its own on a card, which I've done, just popped it down the side and threaded my ribbons through it. So although it is made from the main set, you can use it on its own.
Exactly. That's what I like about these girls. You're using things that you can use individually or with everything else that you do. So it's nice to buy.
Just very brief, I'll just quickly jump back to that page.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to make a complete book, why not just use one page on its own?
Yeah.
Score it, fold it in half.
Yeah.
And straight into a card.
Yeah.
And again, that's with the love board. So then you don't have to, if you've bought it, don't have to make a book every time.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's the versatility, and that's what we try to do.
Yeah.
That's
okay, well, 249946, your item number, £19.99 if you'd like to get hold of that one. Now let's have a look at the butterfly page for you, which is lovely.
Again,
everybody loves butterflies.
Yeah, if I bring our large board up here, as you can see here, there's 11 dies in this set, and look at the size of them.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, they all come with tabs, and depending on which tabs you cut off, this is whether you have a normal open fold or a gate fold. You could cut them off and stick them on the top if you wish and do what you call it, a tent fold.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think we've skipped forward a bit here, haven't we?
What have we missed?
Oh, we were on the other one. Yes, the other page. We haven't done that one.
Well, if I quickly bring that in and let's pretend we didn't forget it. The one underneath is the butterfly fancy page.
Yes.
So it works the same as the other. You've got 3 there. It's all snippability. If I bring that sample in there, which is what we were going to show before, just slot that in there, look.
Yes, that's right.
So you can make it into a book. You can cut these out. You can cut the butterflies out and decoupage them up. You can cut the roses out. And as we said, it is 3 separate panels.
Yeah.
And they slot into, or using on their own, the main set.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, that one is £19.99. That's 278424. Then we have a look at this one.
We're moving swiftly on. To our extra large dies. As we said, these are a substantial die. You pop them together in any combination that you wish. Again, if we want to hold that one up there. You can make them into a complete book. I've done a filigree on the front there, and if we open it up, that's our new vintage pad that's inside. I'll drop that down so it doesn't take it away from that.
Exactly.
That's one way of doing it. As you can see, these are the wastes from the leaves. Don't throw them away. That's not actual separate dies, so that's part of the 11 die. But here's your wastes. So we can build these all up together.
Yeah.
We've got,
That's all right.
Just kick that out of the way. Got a little man behind there, just get. So
we do not kick little men behind counters, let me tell you.
So there's a way of popping it together like that. So the limitations of this only come from your head.
Yes.
I mean, you can do small ones. These could be wedding place settings, engagement settings. You can use them on their own, as we said. You don't have to make them as a book. Let's do them separately.
Yeah.
Again, we've got the same there.
Yes.
Let's do them separately.
Yeah.
And if the camera could just pull out, there we go, just over my shoulder there. Can we see the bunting?
Yes.
So if you've got a baby shower,
yes,
or an engagement, you could do them in like strings around your tables as bunting. So there's lots and lots that this can do, not just a card.
Exactly.
Yes. And again, Barbara's got some fantastic samples over there.
Of course, yeah.
What she's done with them.
Perfect. Okay, 239026 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that collection. Now, the Easy Shims. I've been hearing all about the Easy Shims.
Easy Shim, again, hopefully we will get to that, but this is a shim. It replaces your card and paper shims. It moulds to your machine.
Yes.
And you pop it in, and I pop it in with my sandwich every time.
Yeah.
Pop it through with your die, and your die pops out. That's it done simply. But hopefully, because we've got so much on this show to get in, we will get to the demo of that.
Okay.
It only takes a second or two, so we'll get to a proper demo of that.
Okay, perfect. That is 617041 if you'd like to get those at £9.58. One of our Freedom members deals there. I'm stuck to a piece of paper. If you would like to get hold of that. Right, next we have got the personalised plate.
Personalised. This is another one of our diamond trails. It's a piercing plate. You pierce through, and I'll show you that as part of my demo. They all work the same. You use it as a guide, you mark through, and you layer over with your pearls and your gems that you've got hanging around. You can buy sheets of pre-done letters, which is fantastic, but we always run out of vowels, so we can't spell Bob anymore.
Yeah.
So with this, you've always got your letters at hand. Letters, numbers, borders. We've got a carrier that you can draw through. We've got, although it looks like a little bit of a design there, those are separate elements of an oval, a flower. We've got borders. Because they see through, you line them up and move them along and make big borders, small borders. It's just fantastic.
Yeah. It's
Quick
a clever
little
thing
samples.
to have. Yes, there you go.
Just in case we don't get back to it. So if you want to personalise your items when you're at craft shows, and somebody said, could you put 21 on that, or a 70, they can walk away, come back, and you've personalised it for them.
Yeah.
quick little one just to show the words. There we go. We've got Mother's Day coming up on the horizon.
Yes.
We've got unusual people's names. I mean, we're on with Yanis this afternoon, and we always say this, where'd you get the card with Yanis unless you send away for one?
Where do you? Yeah.
You can do all your unusual names.
Fabulous. I'm glad to know Yanis will now have a card with his name on. It's been about time.
We can send him birthday cards now. It is a shame.
It's a shame.
He don't get
shame for him. 984841 is your item number. That is £18.99 if you'd like to get hold of that board. And then we have the sticky sheets, which were so sticky they just stuck to my arm.
Yes, I was going to say, I've stuck to something. It's my sticky sheet. We said it sticks, anything, even presenters. We say sheet, but it's actually card. It's card with adhesive already stuck to it. So if you've got odd bits of glitter that you don't know what to do with, we've all got pots of that. If I show you this, you can tip it all over your glitter sheet.
Yes.
Oh, your sticky sheet, I should say, and make it a glitter sheet.
Yeah.
Looks a bit funky like that, but then run it through your dye machine. So that's a way of using up all your old glitters.
Yeah.
If you've got foils, and I'll show you with our actual dye.
Yeah.
With foils, you have to use liquid, which is fine. And if you've got it, that's great. But if you wanted to liquid all over that, it would take a lot of your liquid up, wouldn't it? So all you do is pop your foils on, rub them in, they stick.
Perfect.
Quickly show you that. That's just showed you. That is the waste from the butterfly.
Yes.
Don't throw it away.
Yeah.
Stick it onto the sticky sheet, then pop your glitter over the top.
Yeah.
You can make yourself backgrounds. Very quickly bring that one in because we are trying to be upside down. We are trying to show you that. That's it foiled.
Yeah.
So that's your sticky sheet. I mean, you get vellum, acetate. When we've got one of our presenters. We've got a little board there. You can stick your beads onto it. You can stick your vellums onto it. You can stick felt, fabric. It punches, it die cuts. Whether you die cut it first, then take the carrier sheet off and stick the glitter on, or do a full sheet and cut it out after. You'll find your own way with it.
Yeah. Okay, fabulous. Sticky sheets, 623819 is your item number, £14.39 because it's a Freedom members price. And finally, the final item, and we've got down the end of the counter. Let's have a look at our final item for you before we head over to the demonstration area. A large box you can make here now.
It's our box board, yes. Because our pages are a substantial size.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get the card to make your own box, you'd have to buy like an A3.
Yes.
And then we thought, well, people might not have a guillotine to cut it off. We'll do it for them. So you've got enough to make 10 boxes and 10 lids, and you can do 3 different sizes. The 2mm has already been taken off for you.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You can see it's a little bit more than that, but it is 2mm off the 2 sides. So it's already done. So you score it on 2 centimetres, 2.5 or 3. So you go from big, medium to small.
Yes.
For 3 different size pages. But if you want to use it for your butterfly, again, what you would have to do is you cut it to 24 centimetres each piece, but then you would have to take your own 2mm off your base. But it goes over 3 standards already done for you, but then you can cut it down to box your butterflies.
Yeah, excellent.
So, there we go.
Yeah, nice and easy. I love it. You've got all the tools that you could possibly want on this counter to do everything. 750458 is your item number if you would like to be able to make your fantastic boxes there for £12.99. You can buy all these things, of course, on the website, which is hochanda.com. Lovely. You can pick up the phone and give us a call as well. And that is 01773, and it disappeared before I saw it, and I don't know what the phone number is. 602,000. I should really try and learn that number. 602,000. Lovely. Anyway, that's how you order. Don't forget your Freedom members prices for this hour only before we spin the wheel again. But in this hour, some definite bargains to be had. But here we are at the demonstration hour with Barbara, Babs.
I'll answer to anything.
Creator. Right then.
Or you.
Yeah. Or you. All right, you. Come on. What are you going to do? What are you going to start with, my lovely?
Right, I'm going to start with the book.
Yes.
This is a completed book. I think you've just seen one on the counter. We've used about 5 different layers there. The thing that sets this apart is the trellis. So you've got the option to back the trellis, which closes it, open it and add your pearls, your diamonds, or a dangler, whatever you want.
Yeah.
So that's a completed book. I'll quickly just show you, because you get 14 dies, you get 3 of the plain-sided, and you get 2 of the scallops, and then you get 2 of the trellis, 2 separate ones, and then you also get the outline to cut them out. So when you first run one of your pages through, you'll find that there are 4 little marks. That's where you line your trellis up to. So you run your page through first, then you line up to those little 4 marks, put a little bit of tape on, send it through again, and then you've got one page. You know, you'll notice on the top there's a bar there that actually completes the design. But when you come to the subsequent pages, you do exactly the same, but you notice on this one where the bar, there isn't a bar. Now there's a reason for that, if I show you quickly. When you match it up, you just match up your trellis, there you go, like that. The final one, depending how many pages you've done, you actually cut out.
Yeah.
And this time, when you put it over the top and match it all up, you don't see a bar there.
Right.
So that's why you leave the bar on the subsequent pages.
Yes.
So this is how quick it is to do.
Yeah.
And then what we do, we take a ruler, and because the trellis is quite open, we match those two lines up again, and we just crease. And then, my favourite trick is you take it to the edge of a table and pull.
No, nice. That's easy, isn't it?
So that's how we get our curve. Now, what I will do is just show you a few samples of the original setup of the book. This one obviously is showing the love plate as well. We've used the rose of the love plate. Because as we already said, the die set, you have the opportunity of buying the fancy pages, that's one of the fancy pages.
Yeah.
And you can see we've decoupaged the wings. That is the other one, that's the rose, which is beautiful for weddings and things like that, isn't it? The rose is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So, this is putting it all together. So we have the main book page, and this time we've used the butterfly. And we've left the trellis open and just added pearls and diamonds. Because it's our mission to make you use everything you've got in your craft box. And we've all got pearls and diamonds and so on. But every time you do them, they look totally different. It's just up to you whether you do a closed effect. There's a closed effect, because then you can put things in the little trellis marks there.
Yes.
This is on your website, our set of scripts that actually fit. So we do a set of scripts, sentiments, but you can see it doesn't matter what type of card you want to make.
Yeah.
You've got the option
to do it
of putting together with the pearly pages, from weddings to babies to anniversaries. But we always like to show this one. That's totally opposite, but it's still the same set of dies.
Yeah, exactly.
So we read the gardening books and the cookery books, and then you can make a book for whatever that person's interest is. So we're talking about the books, which I'll just move those back out the way. And I'll quickly move over then to the butterfly, which, if I show you the butterfly to start with, can you see what happens?
Yes.
Because we put 4 tabs, you can mix and match these, you can fold the wings in half as we've done here.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it, how you can open... I don't think I've seen a butterfly that has opened up like that and then become a butterfly and a butterfly and a butterfly. People do love butterflies. And let's face it, butterflies fly. So it's really nice.
I'm a butterfly girl, so obviously we had to do a butterfly die. So that's the basic die. And we said, well, if you put the 4 tabs on, you can decide, well, I'll cut those 2 off and I'll make it a side opener. I'll join it to something else, and then you get the double opener. So there's the amount of things you can do.
Yeah.
Because all we do to make a fluttery wing is we do a die cut, and then we crease it down the middle.
Yeah.
And then we attach it, either left or right, to the actual page.
Yes.
And because we now do the A4 sticky sheets, that, believe it or not, is totally foiled.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And of course you don't have to wait for the glue to dry with the ready-to-go sticky sheets. And then we start to play. So we can do butterfly boxes. So I just made a simple box. Isn't that a nice idea to give somebody?
It's a lovely little thing to keep. Yeah.
I'm also a handbag girl. So as soon as I saw this, I thought it's got to have a handbag.
Yeah.
And Julie thought of perhaps putting a waterproof lining, and you put flowers in there as well.
Yes, you could do. Yeah.
Or a bridesmaid. And then we have various ways we can use them. We've got the little baby ones. I mean, these are lovely little place cards or small sentiments. And then they still can open. So we've got the little ones that open. And why not get out your embossing folders? Change it again. So you've got the beautiful embossed butterfly.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's amazing, isn't it, the versatility from these dies and what you can create.
Well, this is it. We sit there and we think, well, what would we like?
Yeah.
You know, you need an inner, so use the small one as the inner as well. So we've got that one. And then I looked at it. I mean, journaling is very big these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
So turn it into a journal.
Yeah.
Half of the butterfly wings become the pockets. You've got another full butterfly there to decorate the page. And then I use the small butterfly as another pocket. And you can just keep going on and on with these. So you do your journaling. Then you don't have to use the butterfly as we designed it. You can snip out parts and make a totally different butterfly. So we have that. And we had a taster of this last month. Even Yanis picked up this beautiful image. This one here, we use the butterfly with a side opening, so it's a side opening card. And we use our, because we now do the A4, we've been asked for A4 sticky sheets, because you could do a whole butterfly of glitter, which you've got there.
Yes.
But then it reveals the beautiful pads that was coming this month. You see.
Exactly,
We knew what was coming.
yes, all working together.
One thing you can do as well, Julie had the idea of taking the book and turning this into this lovely little journal.
Yes, that's sweet.
All she did, if you look down the centre, she sliced the trellis in half and made it smaller.
Yes.
Crossed it over. So you've got that effect as well.
Lovely.
So we have that.
Yeah, people are liking the books. Let me tell you, lots of people are buying that book kit there, so that's good to see because it's something new and it's a lot of metal for your money, let me tell you. 436391, your item number. Nearly 20% of the open nested dies that has gone. 14 dies there for $39.99. Yeah, that's very popular today. I think, like you say, it's the journaling thing. Everybody's loving making these little books, aren't they, at the moment?
Well, you can do so much with it. Once you've got them, I mean, the amount of things you'll be able to do.
Yeah.
I mean, we've gone through the basis of these, but now I'm moving on to our pad.
Yes.
Because these are some samples made with the pad.
Yeah.
So once you've got your book and then you look at the pad, look how stunning these pads are. There's over 60 layers in some of these to create these blended fusion. We haven't wasted a single centimetre on these.
No, it's all working together, isn't it?
And we do leave the option for the pages to be seen on the reverse.
Yeah.
Because we've included some soft focus images on the reverse as well.
Yeah.
So that's one using the new pad. And then, of course, we don't leave the butterfly out because that's the new pad as well.
Yeah.
So you've got beautiful images on the front and on the back. I'll actually show you the pad in its entirety afterwards, but I thought I'd show you the...
Yeah, how you can use it.
You can use it together. We've worked very hard with the designer because we wanted to incorporate everything that we wanted. Now, that's the idea of just folding a page in half. But all of these images are in your pads.
Fabulous.
So we've got babies, we've got boys and girls, we've got wedding. There you go. There's the little baby, a little prince.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
What's nice as well is that it is a vintage pad.
It is.
But as you say, you've got themes for everything. Sometimes vintage can be, it's all tea parties or it's all, you know, vintage items. But these are kind of occasions that you're catering for.
It's like a modern vintage.
It is, yeah, but it works.
It's vintage chic.
Yeah.
And then we've used the pad, as we say, you can use it just to make a card. That is the insert of the rose off the love plate, which is why we put it into the bundle.
Yes.
But I think it matches and works perfectly with these vintage sheets.
Yeah, it does.
She's very wistful, that lady there.
She's very wistful.
Again, this is another card that's been made from it. Using the, down the bottom here, the piercing plate. That comes with that.
Perfect.
This one again, I love that heart. You don't need much more, do you? When you've got that beautiful card pad.
No.
And then you just embellish it with the love plate. And because what we've done, we've included the 4 different colours. We've got pink, lilac, green and blue in the pad. So we've used the love plate again just to go around that heart to delineate it and to highlight it as well. But it doesn't matter which part of the card you look at, it is absolutely gorgeous. But then you don't have to make a card if you don't want to, because it's the perfect medium to cover your boxes.
Exactly.
So that's what I've done. I've covered the box. And then we don't waste anything, because all the little bits, because the fusion is so close, there aren't any sort of white spaces.
No.
You'll always get something out of your card that's useful. So we've made all these different tags for that.
Yeah, and the fact that it is card, you know, rather than paper, so great for your boxes, but it's 240 GSM, but also the fact that it's landscape as well. So as you were saying, it makes more sense to have it landscape than the portrait.
Because you wasted so much. You love the images, but you think, well, I only want that piece, and it's the wrong way around, so you end up having to cut it out. So we got the option of covering your tags.
Yeah.
Again, beautiful images. You can see we've used the flower and the leaf off the butterfly. And then because you've got the soft focus one on the back, I've reversed it and put it on the back of that one as well.
Yeah.
And then nothing goes uncovered at the moment. When you take your scrapbooks or your notepads and things like that, it's such a beautiful image to be able to cover your books.
I think it's always interesting as well, you know, Barbara, when you've got such lovely papers and you just literally cover a page, it's like an optical illusion that you have done that yourself, that you've mixed media, that you've come up with all these different things.
Yes.
It's not just a piece of paper,
no,
a piece of card, but it's really clever. It makes it look very detailed, like you've put a lot of work into it, and actually you've just put a page on there. So that's the clever thing about paper pads.
Two more and then we're talking about the pad.
Yeah.
Obviously we've got the little butterfly.
Yeah.
And you know I said I'm a handbag girl.
Yeah.
There you go. So we've got the handbag. So now we go on to the pad. Yours won't come bound. That's just so
for TV purposes. Yeah.
Even the front cover doesn't get wasted because you just print out the little tags.
Yeah, could be bookmarks there as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, they could be. They could be. Yes, the longer ones. So we have blue. And as I say, I used to have pads and you have to sacrifice a true image on the back. So we said, don't do that. Do a soft image.
Yes.
So you're not sacrificing your main design.
Exactly.
But we've made the fusion so close that we are not wasting
a single centimetre.
And you've got the baby and the peacock. And then totally change now. We go to the garden variety colours. But when you see how much you can take out of these, and using Easy Mat, which is Julie's going to show you, you can decide just to take one portion of this out as well.
Yeah.
So we've got some aqua there. And then you've got lilac. And they go on. We couldn't choose between these. And this is why it ended up as 20 sheets.
Yeah.
Because we could not have them. And the beautiful lilacs. And then we go on to the pinks. And we've got the butterflies there. And the ballerina. I thought the ballerina was really lovely, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And then we've got the bride. And the baby. And one I haven't showed you yet. Why not put stoppers on your books? So you've got the side stoppers, and those are the flowers from the fancy pages. So that's one option.
Yeah.
And then on the baby book, what I did here, I used the Love Piercing plate to do that border either side of a ribbon. So you see everything that we bring you in all mixes and matches.
Yeah.
And then Julie chose to use a soft focus image this time because you've got the option of seeing the full focus on the back.
Yeah.
I think we're nearly there.
Wow, so much.
There's so much. And finishing off with that beautiful wedding.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well, I think there's enough ideas there to be going on with.
I think so.
All you need to do is buy some items. Now, if you want the open book die, lots of you are going for that one today. It is there for you, an awful lot of metal, and that is £39.99 there. And that is 436391 as an item number. Perfect. Also as well, we're going to show you the new collection as well with the card pack. So if you would like to get hold of that, that is 334079 as an item number there. And that's for your vintage chic card pad that we just went through there. It's got 20 sheets, of course, and you get the diamond trail plate as well. So that is 334079, and that's $35.98. Remember, this hour, lots more Freedom Club members prices, which is fantastic. Right, back with my Julie.
Yes.
So funny. She's going, come on, get on. I want to get my demo on. It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
We've done very well.
We've done very well. I've never seen so much stuff on a show. I mean, I've never seen so many things on a show.
It's like everything works together.
Everything, do this, do that, do this, do that.
I know.
Anyway, it's good. It's good. Right. So, what are you going to show me?
The Easy Mat.
Okay.
Like we said, this is where it all started.
Yeah.
Because we buy our nice pads, we don't like to sacrifice the middle.
Yeah.
So we don't use it, do we?
No.
We put it in the drawer, we stroke it, we don't use it for that friend because she's not that good a friend, so we'll stick that for next time. But now, because the Easy Mat is so easy and quick, you will recover that card from underneath because this is what we do. We do that. We plonk a flower in the middle, but we've sacrificed all that underneath.
Exactly.
Because one, we haven't got the time to do it, and two, it comes out wonky, and then you mess your frames up and you throw it in the bin and you've wasted it, so you've got to start again.
Yeah.
We make one card. Well, now with the Easy Mat, just out of that, you will make that, you will make that, and you will make that. So all of the frames, not the base cards obviously, but all of the frames and the embellishments have been made from that.
Which is clever.
Which is clever. So you've got 3 for 1.
Exactly.
So now you can use your more expensive pad, your better quality pads to do your cards because you won't be frightened to waste it anymore.
Yeah.
So if we get straight into how we do that.
Yes.
It's a clear plate. It goes grid on one side and designs on the other. We go 0 to 7.5 and 0 to 11, and we've kept it in inches because I think we still buy our cards a 5x7 card, don't we, or a 12x12 piece of paper. But you can use this if you're cutting it in centimetres or you're doing it by eye, but we had to give one basic standard, so we go with inches, but I'll show you how to use it for your non-imperial measurements.
Okay.
So let's just say I don't want to go and get my cutter out the drawer, or I haven't got one and I want to cut a layer. So if I take the piercing mat out the way, so I get my piece of card or whatever, and I pop my 0 on the corner, like that, and I run the numbers across the top and down the side. And let's just decide now, I'll do that with a marking pen. You can do it, I'll tell you what, I'll pop my piercing mat in on screen because you'll see just that little bit better. So pop the 0 on the corner, run your numbers down the side.
Just to say as well, this piercing mat, don't forget Freedom members price today.
I mean, it's a fantastic price anyway, but to get that extra discount, wow. So let's say I want to cut it by 5 by 5. So we find our 5, we find our 5, we bring our fingers down and we just mark. We just made a mark. If you want to pop another one there and there, you can. As you get used to it, you won't. So now, all you do is you take your ruler and you just join those dots up. And there we go. We've measured it, we've marked it, and we've cut it out. And we do this for every layer. So that we'd want to do 5, 5.5, 6, 6, 6.5, 7, if you've got your half-inch increments to use it the basic way.
Yeah.
So let's get these out the way here and pop this back on. So there's our layers, as we normally do.
Yeah.
Okay. We've cut them to size, either on our cutter or by eye or using the mat. So this is how we recover, and it is as quick as this. Because it's the half-inch, you will find you can choose any 4 holes, put one on each corner, and we come in 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, diagonally. That's it. I've marked it out and I've measured it. Because this is a oblong ruler.
Yeah.
If you like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is the bit where you'd be getting your ruler and you'd be trying to get it
the
straight.
Measurements and exactly.
Yeah. I mean, how long would it take you to get a perfect, usable centre out of your layers? You wouldn't. You'd have to retrim it, and that's what takes the time.
Yeah.
This way, you can batch make. You can do all your layers. You can sit overnight with your lap tray on and mark, and cut out and have envelopes full of frames and toppers ready to go.
Yeah, such a good idea.
Yep, and I'll just show you how to cut it out. We'll pop that there. So all we do now, like we did before, I stabbed myself. Join the holes up, and we are now cutting out a perfectly measured and usable frame and centre. That. And again, this is the bit where you'd be doing this and not getting it right. So let's just do that, and then we can move on. There. And there. Now I've used a piercing tool for this, but if you want to use a mechanical pencil you can, and especially if you want to just cut a frame out to put on a card, you wouldn't want the little piercing mark on each corner, you'd just rub it out. But if you're going to relayer them up, those piercing marks are underneath each other, so it doesn't matter. So you end up with that, if I can pass that one to you. So if I get these out here and show you, so we end up with 4 frames and 4 middles.
Yeah, fantastic.
So if I pop these onto base cards, it will give you a better idea of what we do. So if I pop these out like this, so what you can do now, you can relayer them back together as you would have done. There we go, like this, and do the centre. Or we can pop that one back on the top, and we've got all these extras for your embellishments. Or we can split them onto a second card, and there's your embellishments again. Or let's pretend we've took our frames out. There's the third card, there's the fourth card, and we can just keep going. And if we bring this one back up, that just shows you, out of 2 pieces of card, we get all of that. So that's out of that, that's out of that, that's out of that, that's out of that, and so on. So you could potentially make 1 frame on 20 cards, or different, you know, sort of combinations. And if we bring that in there, that's what you would have had. If I bring that out of the way, because it's probably, that's what you would have had. Just those 2. All of those were hiding underneath. And because it's so quick, you saw how quick it was. You will do it.
The thing is, I think with the investment in the plate itself, $26.99, it's worth it with the card that you are going to save and be economical with it as well. So it's definitely worth buying that tool, I think.
Well, if I can show you the other way of using it as well, it's not just for, as we said, measuring them by the ½ inch. If you want to do centimetres or less than a ½ inch, or by eye, because sometimes we line them up, don't we, when we put a little mark and then cut it out. This is how we do it separately. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hiding behind there. So if we want to do smaller, now that is a ½ inch, so that's quite a small layer. What we would do now is we pop it on, but of course it's now less than ½ inch. Each hole is not going to be on the corner. You can see they're just off. There's different ways of doing it. You can either move them slightly over and bring them inside and come in one, because that's your measuring coming in one, or take it to that corner, measure it, take it to that corner, measure it, take it to that corner, and work around each corner. That's another way of doing it. Not just your smaller cards, what about your 12 by 12s? Now, 12 by 12 is obviously larger than the pad. I've got pad on the brain. We're working so hard on that pad. The plate. What we do now is you would pop the 0 on the corner, come in 2, 3 or 4, and then rotate and do the next corner, and then rotate and do the next corner. And of course then what you end up with is that, and I mean that's a lot to take out, so that can now go on your second page of your scrapbook, because not everybody makes cards, so it would still be usable if you're a scrapbooker. Again, take it out again, take it out again, pop them into your little journals. So your one piece of 12 by 12 has now done your scrapbook, it's done your journals, and probably a bit left to go on your cards.
Exactly.
So you're using your pads. You won't be frightened to use your more expensive pads now, because some of the pads, and they're fantastic, but they are considered purchase. So you want to get the most out of them rather than hiding underneath. So that's another thing. You can also use it again on, I'll show you on our pad. You might want to just take a little section out if you're doing your mixed media, or you just want a little corner. But to get to that butterfly, I've got to cut down or I've got to cut across. Layer this over the top mark it.
Yeah, and decide where you want to go.
Just take that bit out. It's left everything else intact.
Yeah.
You might have just needed that little bit, but you've cut into it. So now you can leave things intact. We can also do the same with aperture cards. Buy your blanks, make your blanks, take your apertures out. So you're not spending extra on having it done for you. You can do it yourself, so now you can make all your aperture cards.
Excellent.
So these uses, and photos, if you put a photo in a frame and you want to cut Fred out the photo, cut Fred out the photo, pop him in your frame.
Yeah.
So it's more than just what it first appears to be.
Yeah.
So
I'm so glad that you said cut him out and put him in the photo, not cut him out and put him in the bin. What's wrong with Fred? What's Fred done?
Fred's not been very good. So let's pop over to our other side of the board, because there's two sides. We could have made it all one grid and done a separate board full of designs, but we thought no, for people who want a basic kit to start with, we'll pop a bit of everything on everything.
Lovely.
There. Now that flung, there we go. I knew that flung somewhere. I saw it fly off. These are our diamond trails. And what these are, they are guides for you to embellish your cards. And now your toppers that you're making, you can take it straight out, embellish it and pop it back onto your card.
Yeah.
We've started with different shapes. We've got butterfly, oval, heart and hexagon. The hexagon is removable. If you go on site, we've got different designs that do slot into there. You can draw into that and make that your frame. You've got your frame round it. We've got a wavy line just in there and a scallop. Okay. And how these work, and that's how your love board will work. If not, anybody hasn't seen us before, all these piercing mats work the same. They're clear and see-through. You can place them onto your project where you want them to be. You can move them and extend them. But they all work like this. So you pop it over your project, wherever you want it to be, and you start to pierce through. You can pierce, or as I said before, you can use a mechanical pencil. If you're going to be doing the personalised board, I would suggest probably a mechanical pencil, because if you make a spelling mistake, you can rub it out and start again. If you've pierced your card, unfortunately you will have lost it there, unless you can rename them something else, Bob to Ben or something like that. And that's where we start. So that's our piercing.
Yeah.
If you want to hold on to that one, sorry, there's a little sample there, and that just shows you, if you want to leave it just as a pierced card and put no gems over it, it's a quick piercing.
And that's nice, actually.
Yeah.
So could we sew through these, do you think?
As if by magic.
Oh, I did not see that.
There's a little sewing card.
Ah, that's
I'm not a
nice.
stitcher, that's just a little plain chain stitch, but obviously some of our ladies out there are stitchers. And when we've done the big retail shows, we've had ladies coming and saying, oh, we'll take that for our stitching. So
it's a really good idea.
It goes across all different types of crafts.
Yeah.
We've got fine liners. Again, this is where we can get the children involved. You wouldn't let them loose with your piercing tool, obviously, age appropriate, sort of 11, 12ish above. Yeah. But like my granddaughter gets the fine liners out, and that just shows you how it's finished. And again, it's just a little simple card. Yeah. But I'm sure you'd agree it's quite effective. A way of using all your gems.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you've done, and I'll just very quickly, what are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing very well, actually.
I know, nice. Good. This show's gone so quickly.
Well. So what you would do now is you would use those holes as a guide, and you would pop one over every hole, or a hole and a space. Or if you're using larger gems, you just then use it as a guide and follow that till it's finished. Let's pop that one in there and in shot, so that's the finished one. But I do have a little board, me and my boards. I ought to be one of these dolly dealer things and not these game shows. If you can see there, depending on the size of gem that you use, it looks different every time.
Yes.
So we've got large gems, we've got candy dots, I've got brads and gems, peel-offs, again, like we said, stitching. I just popped one in the middle and went in and out, in and out. This one I've cushioned. I did the main heart and then did another row on the outside of it with different sized gems, and then I just filled the middle in. So you imagine, and again, with your love board, let's just imagine you did the big heart off that on a card and really filled it full of gems and diamonds. I mean, that's just going to be a wowzer. And if you put that on a box, like Barbara did, on the box over there, and then pop one of those big cushioned hearts in the middle. So you can see how all of our products
work together.
We try to bring everything and mention every product to say, because if you've got that, you can do this, and if you've got that, you can do this. So that is just a simple heart that you can turn, and because it's see-through, you can pop a pin in, move your heart round and make a flower.
Oh, yes, what a great idea.
I've got some samples behind here.
Yeah, that's really good.
Where, if we want to show a few of these.
Yeah.
One of these, I just used her little die there. Whoop, there we are, into shot. And I put them as wings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good.
So again, we've got, that's the frames, and that's taking the butterfly, and the flowers were made out of what was underneath, what you would have wasted. We've got another little embellishment there. Again, all the embellishments were taken out of the underneath, and then I used the piercing tool and the piercing plate to go over the top. We've got our diamond trails. That's where it came from, because we thought that was a trail, so we thought diamond trails, so that's where the name comes from.
Yeah.
And there's a hexagon on the board. You might think, oh, what can I use that for? But we've got quilting friends, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Beekeepers. These hexagons, if you're good at tessellation, I think it is, if you pop them together, you can make stars.
Yeah.
And when you overlap them, you can make like a Scandi star.
Yeah.
So once you start playing with this plate, it's not just a measuring plate.
Yeah. There's all sorts of different things to do.
This is why we called it multifunction in the end, because
exactly.
as I've just showed you, it's not just measuring and cutting those middles out. It's a bit of everything.
Perfect.
Bit of everything.
Well, do you want to show us the easy shim now? Because we've got 7 minutes left.
Oh, right.
Yes,
I know you mentioned that. On the go. Yes, so easy shim.
We'll give you the details. You get 4 of the easy shims there. There are the details on the screen. It's 617041, and that is £11.98. And this is also a Freedom Club members price as well, £9.58 if you are in that club, and you get your free P&P included as well. Fabulous.
So, easy shim. Now, we like die cutting, as you see, but some of us have got our smaller dies, our more filigree dies, and they don't cut, but we forget that they don't cut till we cut them, and then we've wasted the card, and we don't want to waste our card. So we start scrabbling around, and we get a piece of card, and we pop that through as an extra shim into our sandwich, because it's never quite enough, is it, these sandwiches? So we pop a piece of paper in, we do it again, it still hasn't cut. So we try it again, and then the die's moved, and it's recut, and it's double cut, and then you've wasted it, and it's all throwing it away, isn't it? So we wanted to see how we could get round that. Now, it took us 18 months? Just speaking to the boss, 18 months of phone calls, trying all different things, because we knew what we wanted it to do, but we had to get the right material to do it. Easy shim. We came up with this. Now, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it... Don't put what
Don't try and get in the wadding.
Don't put that in your machine, because it'll just shred.
Yeah.
This has got a chemical property. It runs around it and through it, and that's what the magic is.
Yeah.
What happens, it comes thick like this. Bring that to camera, you can see that's quite thick there. For your first pass, you'll pop it between your plates, and you'll put it through your machine.
Yeah.
And you'll see, on the first pass, it just starts to go a little bit thinner.
Yeah, so it's
you can start
activated.
using it straight away.
Yeah.
Or sometimes, I've done it, sit there and just run it through, run it through, run it through. Eventually, doesn't take very long, it will end up like that. And you can see, it is now like fabric.
Yes.
It won't go any thinner than that. That's where it stays.
Yeah.
You can use it full, in half. That's where your 2 pieces of card would come in. You can use it in 4. That's where your 3 pieces of card would come in one thing. So there's no messing about trying to get different pieces of card to get what you want it to do.
Yes.
So if I show you what it does, it will make more sense. So normally we get the die, we forgot it doesn't cut. We pop it on our card and we send it through. And it isn't until it's gone through and come back again that we remember, oh, that's the one that didn't work. So, and I'll use the same piece of card, so we're not fudging it. So there we are. We think, oh, no,
yeah,
that's a scrapper.
Okay,
because
exactly.
you can't I mean, you might be very clever, but I can't.
Yeah, and it's frustrating
and
as
I've
well
wasted it.
that you haven't
It
got your
takes
die
time.
cut out.
Exactly.
Which is what you wanted to do in the first place.
So now what you will do, I'll slightly overlap actually, because that's a slightly smaller piece of card, but it will work the same. So this is where we get our easy shim. Now I pop this in every time. I don't even think about it. It's in every sandwich. I don't think, do I need it, don't I need it? I just put it in. So we've got card, die, pop the easy shim over the top, pop your plate over and send it through. Now your first pass on some machines, if you use 2 of the plates, it might be a little bit thick to do it. Some of these electronic machines, the mouths are only small. So I would suggest then just put it straight on the base plate, but with 1 plate over the top.
Yeah.
If you've still got, some of the makes, which I obviously can't mention, are quite thin.
Yeah.
Cotton pillowcase, pop it inside, warm, not hot, gently run it over. It'll just take it down that one little bit. Now start putting it through your machine.
Yeah.
So there's different ways of doing it. So now, straight out. I've ripped it because obviously I overlapped.
Isn't that clever?
But it pops straight out. So that has now become your shim instead of your card and paper. And that's as simple as it is.
That's
Pop it
very
in
clever.
every time. I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Straight out, from not cutting to coming straight out.
Yeah. That is very clever.
It is.
We need that stuff.
It is.
We need lots of it.
It took a little while for people to understand, but now that they've got it, I mean, when we do the retail shows and what have you, as you know, you've seen us at the NE say, have you got that easy shim? Have you got that easy shim? The word's spreading, so come and get it here, especially if you've got the deal on it at the moment.
Exactly.
So.
Yes. Well, you have your Freedom Club price under £10, £9.58 there. 617041 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that today. You get a pack of 4. If I were you, I'd get 3 or 4 of those at that price. And at the moment, quite a lot of that stock has gone today. Perfect. Right, we have got what? 2 minutes 20. Anything you want to do? 2 minutes 20.
Oh, right. A little bit of this easy.
I knew there was something she wanted to do.
This, yes, I've got it ready. Briefly showed you earlier the sticky sheet.
Yes, I got stuck to it.
You got stuck to it. Yes, it stick presenters very well.
It does.
Yes. This is it. Take your carrier sheet off.
Yeah.
Foils. This is where you normally have your liquid. This is where you're waiting for your liquid to set off, aren't you? Not no more. Pop it on. Pop it on. And then just get your brush. And then this is just like a stencil type art brush.
So good, isn't it?
Random flower.
Yeah.
However,
yes.
Look what happened there. You could put something on there,
yes.
foil round it, take it off, and then put glitter in that space.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, happy accidents.
Yeah.
But this is how this works. Pop your foil on and start embellishing it in. And that's where you end up with, which was what we showed you before, and I will show you on the big butterfly there. That's where you can use it for foils. You can do it the same for glitter, and this is the one I showed you earlier on.
Yeah.
Use all your little tins of foil where you've got that little bit left with nothing to do.
Yeah.
Glitter it, die cut it out or punch it out. Yes. You can use it for your vellums. You can now die cut your vellums if you attach it to that.
Yeah.
Your pretty wrapping papers.
Yes.
Stick it
Yes.
as well, so you make the card and the tag to match your wrapping paper.
Yeah.
DIY stores, we throw them away once we've used them. Stick it to the card.
Yeah.
So now you can use that as toppers and cards. And as I said before, if you're buying any of the kits or any of the dies, stick your waste to the sheet, stick your glitter on. You've now not wasted that. So now you've ended up with not only your butterfly card, you've made a card out of the waste as well.
Exactly.
And that's what sticky card is.
Yeah.
There's no, it's done for you. There's no wrinkles in it. It's good to go straight away.
Excellent. See, it sounds quite bland, but it's actually needed as well. I tell you what, some fantastic items. All you need to do is go to the website, hochanda.com. We're going to say goodbye to Babs. She's sat over there in the corner patiently. Bye, Babs! Bye. But we're going to say goodbye as well. Go to the website, hochanda.com. Have a look at all these lovely bits and pieces. There are some great tools from you very clever ladies.
Thank you very much.
Clever ladies. Thank you very much. Thank you to you. I'll be back in an hour. The lovely Hayley's up next with the Wheel Deal. And don't forget as well, it's Avid Crafts next. And then we've got the happy hour deals with myself. And we've also got the Studiolight one-day special as well. That is all coming up here on Hochanda. Hopefully you'll enjoy watching us all day Sunday.
Hello there. Well, I've just grabbed a few moments. It's Sunday, so 8 o'clock this morning, we launched a brand new set of 7-day savers. There's about 5 of them, so do check them out on the website. They are live, and many of you are snapping them up already. We're just focusing on a couple of them during this little segment. Probably mention another few a little bit later on, but we've got some fabulous ones to share with you. Starting off with threads. I mean, this is a brilliant one to stock up on. This one, can you believe £60 saving. Now, it's a 7-day saver, so you only have a week to take advantage of this, and this is only if you have got enough stock to last the full week. We have had 7-day savers sell out previously. Now, you've got 48 spools, so we're looking at boxes here. You're going to get both of these. Can you believe that? You're going to get your lovely brights, as you can see. I'll give you that little bit of a tilt there so you can see all those gorgeous colours in there. Many of your kind of regular colours, you're going to use your utility colours in there. And then your pastels. £60 saving, £39.98. What a bargain. Love a bargain. That's why I love my fabric as well. Mill Shop Online. Joe brings us some incredible fabric. This one is a brilliant project kit. You're going to get your feature fabric, and I love this. It's the farmyard. You've got animals there from your farmyard. Lovely heavyweight cotton here, so perfect for blinds, perfect for you to do your covers with regards to chairs, cushion pads, things like that. But then you are also getting a lining fabric. Now, you're going to get a metre of each of those, 2 pieces in total, for £24.99. And as Joe always does, if you want to go for multiples of those, then just increase the quantity. It'll come as a complete length. So those are just 2 of your 7-day savers. Don't forget, check out the others on the website. We will be featuring them through the course of the hour and the day, but you go and have a look now.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studiolight. Studiolight It's been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studiolight bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studiolight have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studiolight shows on Hochanda.
It's time again. It's the top of a brand new hour here at Hochanda. So it's only right we should be spinning that deal wheel. Now, if you've only just joined us, every hour, every live hour through till Monday evening, we are spinning the deal wheel. Wherever that deal wheel lands is the deal for that hour and that hour only. Now, where are we going? We're going for Freedom members discounts with regard to this hour. Let me just get the confirmation on that one. Yep, Freedom members discounts with that one. So yeah, just to make sure we had got that right. Yes, you can see there. This is what you need to do. If you're a Freedom member, you'll be able to see just in a few moments' time those Freedom discounts will be activated. You just need to give us a moment or two to make those live. Now, with those, you have to complete your checkout within 15 minutes of the end of the hour to take advantage of those Freedom members discounted prices. But you need to do it quickly because the following hour we'll be spinning the wheel again, and you may well find a different deal. Well, it will be a different deal, but it applies to a different show. That's the key thing. And of course, those discounts, we've got at least three of them during this hour, and I will tell you them a little bit later on. But we are here with the fabulous Abigail.
Hello.
Second time today.
Woohoo, back again. Can't get rid of me.
You had a busy hour, sellouts.
Yes, 3 sellouts.
Wow.
I know.
Good going, good going. That's because you bring us what we need, what we want.
Thank you, Hayley, thank you.
That's it, and that's what you've done with the next little...
These are my favourite.
I love these. I've seen these in kind of the stores and looked at them and thought, how do I make those? Or they're really big because they're shoppers or beach bags, and I want little ones, or I see little ones that have got cotton wool balls in, and I want bigger ones.
Yeah, and now you can make your own. You can make it in the colourway that you want.
Okay.
You can make... There's 3 different options.
Right.
These are great and they're really addictive as well.
Okay.
So once you start,
you have them all around the house.
You will. You really will. You'll be gifting them.
Like I do.
So this is the tote. This is the bag.
Oh, this is so cute.
So you get full instructions and you get a video link as well to a video tutorial because I'm a visual learner.
Yes, myself too.
Yes, so it's a lot easier for us to follow videos, and I think that's vital. If you don't have, if you don't go on to like the major video channel, the link will be for my website, so you can watch it via there as well. So that's easy, really easy. Perfect. You don't need an account or anything like that. You can just watch it with the link.
Love that idea. What a brilliant idea.
Really
so that'd
cool.
be brilliant if you could, I don't know, maybe giving a gift as a little potted plant or something like that. You could give that, but then you've got a gift afterwards.
Totally.
So you could literally use it for, I don't know, it could be that just your overnight toiletries or a beach bag or in the back of the car.
And you can do whatever handles you like.
Okay.
So I take you through making the handles
so
with
the fabric for the handles not included?
Not included.
That's personal choice though.
Well, it is because I love hibiscus flowers, and you might like black handles, you might want leather handles.
Recycled denim.
Completely. Or you might want to plait the rope, or there's so many different things that you might want to do. So I've left that completely to you. But I do take you through how to make quite rigid structured handles like these. So if you wanted to do fabric, then you can do. You could add on hardware.
Good
you
idea.
could add in a section with a pull string. You could put zip pockets in, lining.
That's a good point, lining it as well.
Yeah, you could. There's so much with this. So basically, you've got the basic, you've got this technique, and once you've got this technique down, which is so fun, you're going to just go.
Love that. Now we've got different options for you because we've got the bags, we've got different things we'll be sharing with you. Key thing is, if you want in the bag, what colour are you wanting to go for? Because we've got a choice of 5. You've got your different ropes here. Good colours.
Yeah, so you've got black, which I think is just a classic, you know, really beautiful. Natural, that's what you see a lot of these bags being made in, that natural, so you can add in maybe different colours.
I like that. It's got a bit of a nautical look, that bottom one, hasn't it?
It really is. That's for my bathroom, for sure. the blue I just love.
That's nice blue, isn't it?
So maybe you're doing little small bags for baby shower.
Yes.
And you want that blue.
Good idea.
You know, or coasters for a baby shower. Beautiful. And then you've got the cerise.
Wow. Hot pink.
Yeah, that is something special. And then you've got the baby pink. So again, you've got those corresponding pinks. I mean, they're just beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So it's your choice of colours, all on the same item number. The pattern and the instructions are going to relate to the bag, though. So if you're wanting your bag pattern, then the details are on your screen there. 350539. Same colours are going to be available for the bowl.
Yes.
Now, the bowl, I think this is really clever. I love the handle on the side there.
Yes, it's really cool. And you can also add in a second handle on the other side. There's a thread I need to desperately trim on the side there. But you can add in another handle if you want. There'll be enough rope left over for you to make a smaller bowl as well as. Again, you could applique on the side of this. You could be using your fabric marker pens. You could be using your paints, bringing in fabric as well and yarns and glitter and whatever you want. Or you can just have it. I personally love it like that.
It's kind of had a natural feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, completely. And you can build up the side. So maybe you have it hanging from a hanger near your front door, and you need a little bit of a lip. You can do that, and then you can pop things in it on a hanger.
Car keys and stuff
completely.
Like that.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got little ones, because sometimes if you've got little ones and you put things. It was the bottom of the stairs was my favourite. I walked through the front door and I just throw the keys on the bottom stair.
Yeah.
Of course, little people can get to that bottom stair quite easily and then hide your car keys.
Completely.
But something like that is up and out of the way.
Yeah.
Quite easy. You could do a series of these, couldn't you? Almost have them hanging on the back of your door.
Yeah, you could even put those hanging plants in.
Yes. Or a potted plant.
Potted plants. Yeah. You could have them on your windowsill and have things in. I mean, there's so many options.
Loads of ideas.
I just love them. They're so versatile.
And if you're going to washable as well.
Completely washable. Yeah. And because you've used a zigzag stitch, they're sturdy.
Yeah, and you don't need anything like a stiffening in these, do you? It's just the kind of the rope that you're using in these. Now your bowl, again, if you're wanting your bowl tutorial and your pattern, then you have got the details on your screen. Again, you can choose those colours. Might be that you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I fancy going for a couple of these. Well, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer. You could go for the bag, might go in one colour. You might be able to go for the rose bowl in another colour if you wanted to. But make sure you are maximising, because each one of these patterns, when you learn the technique, I think you'll want them all.
Completely. And you can add in the rope. So if you go for the bag and you go for the bowl, you've got two different sets of instructions, two different video tutorials, but you're going to go for different colours. Yes. So you can have maybe stripes.
I was going to say, could we do something like the bag with a cerise band in the middle
completely.
or something like that?
Absolutely.
And the bag with a different colour around the rim?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, right,
so maybe you're thinking to yourself, I really like that bag. I'd love that in two colours.
Nice.
Go for another one. Yeah. Don't go for two of the same, because you're going to have two of the same pattern. Go for a different one.
Tip.
So on another day, you can make the bowl.
Yes.
Or another day, you can make all the coasters.
Yeah.
So think about that. Think about, I personally know that if you've got more than one child that would like this, there's issues if you only make one.
Definitely.
But Easter baskets.
It's a good idea, yeah. Easter egg hunts and things like that. Fabulous. Love it.
So
satisfying.
satisfying.
I think you could applique onto that with your fabric as well.
Definitely. Yeah. Oh, completely. Hand embroider on. Yeah. You could be getting your other colour from the other kit and putting names on. Yes. You know, you could be using your rope on there.
It's a lunch bag as well, actually. Yeah. Anyway, we're talking about the bowl at the moment. So if you wanted your bowl, it could be a picnic bowl though, couldn't it?
Oh, completely.
It would fall down flat. I mean, you could quite easily roll that up, couldn't you? And you could have several of those to take off on a picnic, and then when you get there, you can lay out all your little bits and pieces in there, obviously in their wrappers, because you don't want to get it all greasy and oily, do you? But so there you go. So those are your bowls. But if you're going on a picnic, or maybe you just want a stylish table, then what about some fabulous coasters? Now, look at these.
Yes. Now, I have to say, Jamie, floor manager Jamie, who is a youth, I'd just like to specify youth, he loves these the most.
Okay.
He loves the one with the fabric in, and he thinks that in his flat, that's what he needs.
Oh, he had pom-pom bunting and all sorts of things.
Yeah, I think if you've got someone going off to uni, if you've got someone moving into their first house, what's their colourway? Add in, take your fabrics. Even if you went for the natural, and then added in fabrics of their colour. Say maybe they like the greys, like Jamie likes the greys. So add in the greys, add in some velvet or something, and give them as a gift. I think they're fab.
They're brilliant. I love this. They've got different details. I'm guessing if you wanted to, you can incorporate colour, paint that cord before you use them. Now, these are good sized coasters. How many are we going to be able to make out of one of those reels?
You can make about 10 to 15, depending on what size you go for. Because I know that I can get carried away. And think, oh no. So it's good to make the one that you've got the dimensions for, and then keep that next to you. So when you're making the next one, just line it up on the machine and go, oh yeah, that's...
And if you wanted them all exactly the same, then what you could do is divide your cord up to start with, and you've got exactly the same length.
Absolutely.
Just have a fabulous idea that come through. It might be that you're making a mixture of table mats and coasters together.
Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah. Or as Jamie said, plate coasters.
Plate coasters, that is a thing.
So what's that thing? You know, you can make one of those things. You know, like plate coasters. I went, you mean placemats? Yes, you said placemats.
There you go.
You say youth, you see, they don't understand placemats. But yeah, so I think it's great because it does span all ages.
Yes, it does.
And you do see these sort of things in really high-end stores.
Yeah, very
and the fact
much,
you can make your own. And imagine you've got these hanging up on your stall. You've got a craft fair coming up. You know, a set of 4 you could sell these for. So let's say you get 15. You've paid £30 for the kit. I can't do math.
Yeah.
But what's that each? Oh, 15, 30, just £2 each.
Yeah.
So you could sell them easily for £14 for 4.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? If you were to take a couple of these and actually stitch them together, maybe make a little purse?
Yes, perfect.
Because you could use that loop. You don't have to put a loop on all of them, I'm guessing. You could actually have that as your loop over the top. It's like a little clamshell purse.
Oh, I love it, Hayley.
Put a button on there. It's easy as that.
Oh, yeah, completely.
Make a bigger one as a handbag.
Oh, you're hired.
Put your handbag in there. Put your bowl in there as well.
Brilliant.
Everything.
I love that idea. I love that idea.
Once you just start thinking about it.
And also...
think about it as a shape more so than being a coaster.
Yes. And if you have manhandled it and it comes out of shape, what I like to do is I'll just place it on a table and I'll just run my hand around it flat.
Okay, that's Daisy.
And then that just brings the shape back. And then again, you've got your perfect bowl again.
It's almost like a little hat as well, isn't it? You could turn it into a summer hat.
It's cool, isn't it?
There you go. 3 different styles for you to get hold of. Same colours with all of them. So you've got your black, your natural, your sky blue, your baby blue, and then you've also got that gorgeous cerise pink. You just decide which of those patterns you're going to add in. Are you going to go for the bag, which has its own item number? Are you going to go for the bowl? Or are you going to go for the coasters, the details of which are up on your screen at the moment? Or are you going to go for one of each of those? Definitely worth considering. Pop them into your basket. But before you check your basket out, remember, we spun that wheel, that deal wheel, and we landed on Freedom Members Discounts. Well, that's what we're going to show you next. These are the fabulous products that you could be getting hold of with your Freedom Members Discounts. Joe, Mill Shop Online, he has the most amazing scissors. So definitely do think about adding these in. I can't emphasise how brilliant these scissors are. I've got them in a variety of sizes. And this size, the 8-inch ones, are probably the ones that I use most, to be honest. Brilliant for cutting down smaller, when you're working with small pieces of fabric. £19.99 is your regular price on this one, but not necessarily for this hour. If you're an existing Freedom member, then £14.99 is all that you are paying for these. Another one for you as well, because I promised you 3 deals. Well, let's have a little look at the next one. This one, again, you are getting your scissors, again, the 8-inch scissors, but this time you're getting a few extra goodies. You're getting the fabulous Prim Stitch Ripper there, and your little snips there, your thread scissors, £29.99. What a brilliant set. Pop them into your basket, but pop them in during this hour, because after this hour, they're going to be £39.99. And the last one, the third of those fabulous deals. Oh, now look at these fabulous threads. £48.99, so they're going to be after the hour. For this hour, if you're a Freedom member, just £39.19. We've got different options as well. So you've got your gorgeous rayon threads there, perfect for your machine embroidery, beautiful for your decorative stitching, which is perfect for this hour. So pastels there, brights, whatever you fancy popping into your basket, do it during this hour, especially if you're a Freedom member, because you don't want to be paying a penny more than you need to. Oh, what are we up to?
Well, I'm just changing my bobbin because I realised I had something on under my needle, but it was the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just putting some creamish on. Oh, there's my...
Well, there goes your thread, yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Thanks, Hayley. You've got lovely nails.
Oh, bless you, thank you very much.
Very nice ruby red. Dorothy Gale.
It is a bit like that, isn't it?
So it won't be a second. So what we're going to do is we're going to aim to do coasters 4 ways.
Okay. Now, I've noticed that on the table here, we've got all sorts of different bits and pieces. So we've got some fabulous kind of webbing, and we've got fabrics. So we're going to incorporate other bits and pieces on this occasion.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to do one. I'm going to start off as if you've never seen me do it before.
Okay.
And I'm going to do one as is.
Right.
Okay. So that I can take you through how we put it together.
I love this. They've got a real quirky look to them, these. And when you see, I mean, you can be doing these with your home decor. It might be that the pale blue, you might be thinking, well, I need a few more bright tones in there, then incorporate those into them. And again, of course, when you're working with, once you've got that technique, I'm guessing the centre of this will have started out potentially as a coaster.
Completely.
And then obviously you build it up and build it up. And
they
so
all start exactly the same way. So once you've got that down, you've got it. You've absolutely got it.
You're making a little bowl for all your coasters to go in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There you go.
Oh, Hayley.
Well, for your jewellery as well, I like it.
Right, there we are. Just pop that bobbin up.
Wonderful.
So, yes, so how to start one off. It's very, very simple. You do it just by hand to start with.
Okay.
And then we're going to pin it. So let me just put that on there.
Lovely.
I'll just move that there. Just pop that on the floor for a moment. It's like being at home, chucking everything around. Right, put that there. Okay, so to start, you want to start with not so much of a frayed end. And all you're going to do is coil it up.
Okay.
Okay, so
just roll it round.
You want about 1.5 to 2 inches.
Okay.
So.
And this is the centre of, what are we creating on this occasion?
So this is just going to be a coaster.
Okay.
Because this is my first one, then we're going to do 3 other versions. Oh, I've let go. Got distracted. Just like so. But you want a decent amount because this is the bit that you're grabbing hold of to start with.
Okay.
So you want a decent amount. If you don't like it to be too fiddly, just make this bit bigger. But you just need to make sure that your pin, what you do is you pin through. So if you have got it bigger there, you would then put your pin underneath on the other side. So we'll just do that.
I mean, the natural colour's brilliant. If you're not quite sure which of the rooms in your house you're going to be putting these, natural's a good one to go for.
And it would be a good one on the stall. And also you can dye it. So if you wanted to have it green.
Things like your fabric paints, you could have loads of fun
Completely,
with these, yeah.
completely. So for this, what you're going to do, in order to secure this spiral, you're going to do a cross through just with a running stitch.
Okay.
Just a cross through, and that will secure that. You will go over that with a zigzag stitch, but it just secures it to start.
Okay.
Because you can't start zigzag that tiny. Don't even bother yourself with it. So popping it under. And I'm just going to bring it out. I don't know. Yeah,
do you have to alter your stitch length or anything like that?
I tend to have it just regular 2.5, 3 for the running stitch. But for the zigzag stitch, I take it to about 4.
Okay.
Because it's quicker.
To open it up as well, yeah. You see the zigzag.
And I'll just zoom through. I'll just zoom through. That's an absolute rubbish cross because I've not gone opposite it at all.
Okay.
I've literally gone so close, but it's fine. It's more or less secured how I want it.
If you wanted to make it decorative, could you do kind of almost like a star, several little lines going across?
Completely, absolutely. And you can add in your metallic. So there's that little blue one there.
Okay.
I've used, I've been pinching some of Lou's things.
Oh, right, okay.
She caught me, and she did say I was allowed, so it's fine. But this has got metallic thread.
Fabulous.
So you
yes,
can
I can see it shimmering, yeah.
Metallic. So maybe for Christmas,
nice idea.
You wanted to add something in. Again, you would be going over the centre with the zigzag. I just didn't have a chance to do that. But I love the metallic thread look. So you're not limited to, if you're doing a cream, you must stick with cream thread.
Okay.
Like the black here I've added on the pink
nice
thread.
Idea.
So it just adds a little bit extra, a little bit, you know, whatever you like.
Nice.
But I do like the look of it being with the same colour thread.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim off my threads because you want it all neat to start. Then you can take out your pins.
Okay.
Aggressively stab them over there. Right, and you want to make sure that your tail is to the right hand side.
Okay.
So because we're going this like this,
okay,
that tail must be to the right hand side. Now this is quite loose here, so I will just go over that.
Can I ask, are you right-handed?
I am right-handed.
So it may be, obviously when you start doing yours, to have a little go, you might find that you need to do it from the left-hand side.
Completely.
But whichever's most comfortable.
Definitely. Oh, just change your stitch to a zigzag.
Okay.
Oh, that's just reset. I've done, of course. Okay, so I'm just going to catch those. Right, so I'm going to exactly where the cross finishes.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is hold this, and to start with, I am turning this ever so slightly.
Right.
But I'm also feeding this in. And if you've started quite small and you find that you can't get round, just leave your needle in, turn it manually.
Okay, yeah.
Once you get larger to say 3 inches, you definitely won't need to do that. But if you feel comfortable, there's not a race. You can just take your time. See, I've missed a bit there, but you can go back at any point and just go over.
Is it important to keep it quite flat as you're stitching this way?
Yes. So if you're going to make a plate coaster, you would need a table on your machine.
Oh, like the extension tables, yeah.
Books work equally well because you want to keep having it flat.
Okay.
Because we're doing bowls, we don't need that.
Right.
So you don't need anything extra. You just need your machine. And I'm pretty sure most machines do a zigzag, don't they?
I think that, yeah, even the most basics, they tend to, don't they?
Yeah. So we're just feeding this in, and I am pushing down on this here. So I'm making sure that's flat at all times. And just twisting. Now, I will go back and do that bit now because it's irritating me. So I'm just going to catch that. And now I'm just going to go back to where I was. It's better, it's not going to annoy me so much now. So now, I'm just going to feed this through, and I'm nearly at the point where I'm not going to put any pressure on here apart from just pushing down.
Okay. And I'm guessing that it's getting a good balance when you're actually rolling. You don't want it to be too tight because it'll start going like a cone if you're not careful, I'm guessing, and lifting up in the middle.
So there we go.
You are getting plenty of that rope in yet. You're getting 50 metres. So
yes.
You don't have to be stingy with it at all, do you?
No, not at all. So I've just gone back over that bit that was equally annoying me. So at any point you can take it off and trim any threads, or if you wanted to add in your other colour or your fabrics. But we're going to do a basic one here. It should take you only minutes to get a decent size. So then you're going round now, and then you can get to the point where you can do it quite quick. I'm just going to move my chair.
I can see what you mean about you getting to a proper little run of these and you make them.
Yeah. So now I'm at the point where I'm just feeding it with my hand, holding the rope, because I don't want any tension. So if I feel like I need a bit more, I'll just pull it off. I'll just feed it, and you're just ever so gently passing it through. I've missed a little bit there as I've gone round, but that's fine. And in maybe 2 more rows, we'll have a whole coaster done.
This is amazing, seeing it all come together and grown before your eyes. Very stylish colour as well. Of course, you're working with a natural, but you've got your sky blue, you've got your pink, your black and your cerise. Black and cerise are in the lead at the moment, so for the coasters. But of course, you have got the option that if you do like those colours, you've got your bowl, you've got your bag as options as well. Got 3 different styles of patterns. The colours across all 3 are exactly the same. And as Abigail said there, if you're thinking to yourself, well, I'd like to make the bag, but I want to do it in the cerise, rather than going and another colour sort of thing, then rather than going for the same pattern twice, then why not go for one of the other patterns, because you're maximising your usage then.
Yeah, completely. Right, so I'm going to show you how to do the little hook. You don't have to do the hook. I just like that. I just think that's a nice little extra. So you're going to cut off about 4 inches. Then taking the rough end, you're simply tucking that against it. So you're not tucking under, you're tucking against, like that.
Okay, yeah.
You need to make sure that bit's tight first. Tucking that under, pushing it, and you're going to zigzag as if that's just a normal row.
Oh, I see, yes, go right the way through.
Right the way through, minding fingers. And then you want to do a back stitch. Take needle out. And trim off your threads. Like, come on now. And you've got your first coaster made.
That is very... You know what, if you were giving a mug to somebody as a birthday gift, then you could actually take that and tie it to the handle, couldn't you? And they've got a little mug and a little coaster.
With a little chocolate bar.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a plique saying,
that would be up my
sugar,
street.
Please.
Right, so now...
How quick was that?
Yeah,
My goodness.
I know. What? How many minutes are we in?
Oh, blinking, you would have missed
Blinking, you missed it.
Are we making something else?
We're going to do another coaster, but this time we're going to add in all these gorgeous fabrics I've pinched from Lou.
Right, okay. And these could be any little bits that you've got left over, I'm guessing.
Yeah, oh yeah, completely. Maybe you've made curtains for a room and you've got all your shortening curtains.
Yes. And sometimes one of the things that irritates me is when you're cutting, especially when you're quilting, you'll get a little bit of fabric left over where the selvage is.
Yes.
And you've got little pieces of fabric. Now, they're quite small, so you can't really do a lot with them. But again, if I've paid a decent price for my fabric, I don't really throw in anything.
No.
So keep those little tiny slivers as well.
The tiny bits are the best bits for this. So I'm just going to make this cross a little bit better than I did the last time. So you can see how quick these can come about. You need a last minute gift for someone. You're going around their house, housewarming. You're going to have these done in no time at all. So
brilliant as a newbies project. If you perhaps just had a sewing machine for your birthday and you've not quite got to grips with all the different techniques of quilting or dressmaking or whatever, you fancy a quick project.
You're quite right.
Fundraising, brilliant.
Right, back to the cross. I'm going to do just a few, maybe I'll go around once and then I'm going to start adding in my fabric.
Okay.
Because I do want it to start quite early on in my coaster. So now I'm going to take these silvers and all I'm going to do is loop it over. Okay. I'm just going to trim that thread because that's getting completely in my way. Be gone, the thread there. So looping that over. And then butting it up again, just pretending it's like it's not even there.
Yeah.
And carrying on. I'm just going to go into the centre again to flatten it out. That will do for this purposes of this demonstration. Just take that out, only because I've done the centre. You can keep going if you haven't. So you've caught that fabric on that side. Now when you go round again, which we're going to do now. Actually, I probably might put another bit of fabric in here.
Yeah.
I love it. So addictive, Hayley.
These are perfect. If you're thinking of spring fairs, if you're thinking of fundraisers, I mean, these are brilliant. If you're making these, to look at these, obviously younger crafters could do these as well for teachers' gifts. Obviously with adult supervision.
Definitely. Well, my Lily could do this, no problem, on her machine. She's got a nice rope is off around the studio. So you're taking your rope and you're putting it over the top.
See, on the top of it.
So you're locking that into place. Then you'll trim this off, or you can leave it.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's easier to trim it and then you're not dealing with it again. So you'll go to here, you're locking it in place. Like so. This one, I'll probably do one more and then trim.
Now, Alex, our director's had a fabulously creative idea. What about weaving it? So on the next rotation, it comes over the top again. And
what a good idea.
Look
Here
at
we are.
that.
Here we are.
We're
doing it. If this goes
I like
wrong...
the fact that he's taken, it's his last day with us today, and he's taken that long to actually come up with a creative idea. He's on a roll.
It's never too late to start crafting.
There you go. He's got the grasp of it now.
I'm going to do that, actually.
Good luck. Yeah.
Look at that. That's going to look absolutely super.
And of course, it's easier to kind of weave it up and down. That's a really good idea, Alex. I'm very impressed.
Look at that.
Oh, this might have to be a leaving present for him to take onto his new career. Because to be honest, we couldn't be bothered to do it round, so he's got nothing.
How long has he been here?
Oh, since he was about 12 and he's nearly 15
I was going to
now.
say, like, he's ever so young.
He is. A lot of our crew are young. They're fabulous. He's not really 12, just in case, the authorities are watching. Yeah, he's not really 12.
So I've weaved that through, so actually I think that looks amazing. Really amazing. So round we go.
That's a lovely idea. But that could be anything that you're weaving through. It could be if you're doing maybe a mixed media version. Maybe you've got die cuts of almost like a chain effect or something like that. There's all sorts of things you could incorporate into these.
Right, so I'll just do one row and then we're done with this one. And I'll just finish this one off without a loop. Because you've seen that. You don't need to see that again. just to the end. And I'll just...
It's coming together so good. We've nearly made 2 in, but we've been chatting, we've been doing all sorts of different bits and pieces. We're not even halfway through the hour, but you've made a couple of those coasters.
It's fab, isn't it?
So if you sat there just doing these, you'd be rattling them off in no time.
Completely. Now, if you're not going to go with a loop, you can tuck it under.
Okay.
Or you can have it next to. I'm going to have it next to. Just trim.
Yeah.
And then taking it right to the end, back stitch, and then you can trim off that excess.
Because it's safe. You've secured it.
You've secured it. And then I'm just going to trim off these bits of fabric. I love that idea.
There we go.
And I'm just going to secure the middle because that's going to annoy me. A lot of things annoy me. So you'll have noticed that's annoying me, that's annoying me. So just securing that down. Also, it helps to flatten it out.
Okay. Look at that.
Done.
A designer coaster.
Another one done.
And so quick.
With the metallic in.
That is fabulous.
That's fab, isn't it?
I like that. Like that a lot.
What a good idea.
It is indeed. I think he may well be stealing that from you as a little memento as he goes off on his new journey. I like that. There you go.
Coaster.
Well done, Alex. Thank you. I'm going to give you a quick recap. I'll be back with you in a moment, if that's okay, Abigail. So 7-day savers now. If you caught us at the beginning of the hour, I did mention a couple of those. So just to let you know the details. So they've got all sorts. We've got loads of different ones. Did tell you about a couple of them. And we had the fabric, the Mill Shop online. It was £24.99. I think I told you. I am a silly goose. I told you the wrong price. It's £11.99. That's the activated price with regards to that. So yes, you're going to get 2 metres there. You're actually going to get 1 metre of that gorgeous feature fabric and 1 metre of your lining for £11.99. That is a brilliant deal. Absolutely amazing. We've got the right deal with regards to the threads, but it's just the fabrics that we've not quite got right. Kaiser Craft, you've got a bag of inspiration there. All sorts of different contents in there. Bit of MDF with those. All some continuous zips as well. Nice idea. I do like that. So if you want any MDF letters, you're going to be able to choose any of those. You can choose 6 of them. It could be any letters that you choose. So it could be for a name, it could be for a celebration. Oh, is it 8? Oh, they're 6 mil. Sorry. I saw a number and just read it out. £9.92 if you're wanting those. Now you've got, well, you can see there, 6 days, 20 hours, and well, 20 and a half hours there or thereabouts. But you actually have until next Sunday, and we'll be launching a brand new set of 8 at 8. Not set of 8. A brand new set at 8 in the morning. Yeah, set of 5 at 8 in the morning. There you go. It's all numbers, all numbers. Now, this hour, we've been very busy. Of course, we had sellouts with our fabulous Abigail. This morning, she was here at 8 o'clock. Do go back and watch that. But we are busy, busy, busy in this. And I'm not surprised, because what we're creating is something that you're going to be using over and over again. Not only the actual project that you're creating, but also the concept. And of course, the bag is one of the most popular. I mean, look at that. That is such a practical look. I'll be chatting to Abigail about these when I get back over to the demo area. But you can see with this one, you are going to get your 50 metres of your cord. Now, your cord will depend on the colour that you want, and we've got the lovely natural tone here. You're going to choose your own fabrics from your own stash to create your fabulous fabric handles there. Could be recycled denim, could be a fabric that is a cut-off. Maybe you've had to turn a garment up for a special occasion. Then why not make your own little handbag to take with you? Nothing stopping you from lining the bag, nothing stopping you from adding in a zip to that bag as well, because at the end of the day, the cord is behaving just like a fabric. So very, very easy if you did want to make it into a bag. And again, you've got the concept there. You could make this into a larger version if you so choose. Now, the bag got £5 saving, because you're going to get obviously the rope to make your bag, and you will have enough there to make one bag. £29.99, 350539. You're just going to choose your colour. Which you're going to go for? The natural that was just showing you there, or are you going to go for the black? Very classy look. It might be that lovely pale blue that we've got there, the sky blue, or one of those 2 pinks, the cerise and your regular pink there, as you can see. You are going to choose. It's entirely up to you. But maybe you don't make a bag, or maybe you want to make a bag, but then you want to make some other bits and pieces as well. The next pattern, similar sort of idea, is your little bowl. Now, with this, you're going to have enough there to make, well, a few bowls, dependent on the size you choose to go for, because, of course, the base is down to you, the size that you're wanting. The sides are down to you, whether you're adding a handle, whether you're not adding a handle. You could be making a series of these, a small, medium, it might be you're making a larger one of these as well. Perfect for all sorts of different scenarios. I'm sure you'd you've been thinking of some of yours at home. We've been thinking about kind of putting pot plants in there, maybe cotton wool balls, maybe putting the handle on there, hanging it up on a hook, throwing your car keys in there as you come through the house. Loads of different ways. And the beauty is, once you know how to make these, you'll be making many more of them. And as we saw, you could add in your own decorative element if you want to, using those base colours to start with. Again, your natural black, you've got your sky blue and your 2 shades of pink. You choose which of those you are going to go for. But before you check out your baskets, think about something to coordinate with your bowl. The little coasters. How quick was it to make those? Absolutely brilliant. Now, with these, again, it depends on the size that you're making your coaster. You've got 50 metres. Now, if you wanted to make 6 of these, then my suggestion would be is to cut down your cord or your rope and then get started with each one of those pieces. That way you're going to have the same sort of size for each one of those. Abigail had a fabulous idea. Draw yourself a circle, so then when you're rotating, you're making it to the size or measuring the diameter of your piece or your radius as you work with it. Love the idea of adding in your own fabrics. Thought that was a fabulous idea because you can really make it a unique look. You could be adding in sequins, it could be coloured cord, fabulous metallic threads in there as well, or maybe keeping them just as a plain tone. Again, you will have loads of fun with these, and they're just so quick and easy for you to be creating. Nice idea to go for the bag alongside it, because not the bag, sorry, the bowl, because I think making them coordinated would be a lovely idea for your home. But time being, the coasters, if you want to go for the coaster kit, then 832917 is your item number, and at £29.99, a very affordable way to make some very stylish home decor pieces. Now, on the website, you'll be able to find our Freedom members' discounted prices, because we, of course, spun the wheel at the top of the hour, and we did get the opportunity for you to take advantage of 3 Freedom member discounts for this hour, and here they are. You've got your Mill Shop Online scissors, your 8-inch scissors, just by themselves, £14.99 if you're going for them as a Freedom member. Then you've got your bundle, as you can see, where with your scissors, you've got your seam ripper or your unpicker, and then you have got your snips. That's coming down to £29.99 if you're a Freedom member. And the final one, you've got choices, your marathon threads. We've got 4 different options. You've got your naturals, your brights, your pastels in there as well. All sorts of choices, and they're coming down to £39.19. 5-star reviews for those, so check them out. 443996 if you are wanting those. And of course, you can add them in alongside your patterns and your rope from Abigail. Now, what are we up to?
So I've done the base already, because you've seen that, you know how to do it. So now we're adding in wool.
Oh, okay.
So you can add in whatever.
It could be one of those kind of like the eyelash yarns with all the little kind of bits on there.
Amazing.
Or, yeah.
Ones with little bobbles on. You could even add a pom-pom trim on the outside.
Wow.
So think of the bowl and adding in a pom-pom trim on there.
Nice idea.
So many different things. So with the wool, all you're going to do is catch it. Just catch the top on. You know, I've done 2 rows since I did my middle circle.
Okay.
And then I'm simply wrapping it around the cord.
Okay,
and then I'll hold it and do a little section.
So it's kind of every so often you're doing a wrap around.
Yeah, and you can be completely random, or you can, if you wanted to do it at a certain place. Yeah. You can change your yarn to a different colour. So tuck that in. And then keep going here.
Now, you've done a few rotations to make the base there.
Yeah.
Could you add your kind of decoration right from the offset?
Yeah, completely. You could do a little stitch at the top, and then coil it up, or just hold it and coil it up, or wrap it round and then just coil as normal. So yeah, you can completely do that.
Okay.
It's quite fiddly, so I didn't want to show.
No, that's fair enough.
Just because you wouldn't see it.
I'm kind of thinking to myself about whether you could use 2 cords at the same time, so you've almost got a striped effect going through, but you'd have to have quite a wide zigzag, I'm guessing, to actually...
definitely.
Or sometimes you can kind of get that triple zigzag, can't you, where it's kind of doing a
double needle.
Yeah, that's another way.
A lot of machines have got double needles.
I suppose you could use a decorative stitch with this if you wanted to.
Yes.
As long as it passes over each piece of that cord.
Yeah, definitely. I love the effect with this, because some bits get caught in, some bits don't.
Yeah, it's a very organic feel to it.
Yeah, it really is. This would be, my grandma would like this one, because she's a textile artist. She really is.
Yeah.
So she would love...
I feel like baker's toy, you could incorporate that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could be adding in ribbon as well.
Nice.
Would be gorgeous. Think of all those lovely embellishments that you've got that you think, oh, what should I do with that? Well, you can add it in make it special. This now is very spring.
It looks like a lemon ripple running through this, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. So I'll just do a few more, and then we've got another one done, and then I'm going to do the sides of a bowl.
Oh, okay.
So showing you how to build up the sides. So I'll just do this row. My plan is, you see, to kit out my house while I'm here today. I'm going to have enough coasters for everyone in my house.
Oh, I like that. But you could have your own personal one, couldn't you?
Yes, exactly. So I think we'll probably stop there. So my husband, he would have yellow wool. Not yellow wool, he'd have red wool.
Okay, that's for his team.
Yeah, exactly. So he'd have red wool.
Well, Janice would have blue, wouldn't she, for certain?
She would, exactly. Maybe that's what I could do for Christmas. I could do some ones with blue. So again, I'm not going to do a loop with this, because you've seen me do the loop.
Yeah, just a little bit forward and back.
Forward and back. Whoops. And just trim off.
See, this is a nice idea. If maybe you've done a table runner, maybe you've done a quilted table runner and you want to make some additional embellishments, but you've not got a lot of fabric left over, then all those little bits that you've cut off to make your table runner, you could incorporate in with the coasters, maybe incorporate in with your placemats or your plate coasters, and then that's going to be a thing now, isn't it, for Jamie? And then that way you've got a coordinated set, but you're not necessarily using lots of fabric, so something to think of on a budget, because you're going to get 50 metres within this bundle for $29.99. So yeah, add in those little bits of fabric from a project you've been working on.
And a lot of the fabrics we love are really expensive, aren't they? They're the ones we go, oh yeah, lovely, gorgeous. And so just adding a little bit of that into one of these, just like Alex suggested, weaving it in like that.
That looks good, doesn't it?
I love that. I didn't even think of that.
Very effective.
I was just chopping it, but I love that.
He's a stylish lad, though.
He is. It could be like a record. Stylish lad. Right, I'm going to just get I started my bowl, so I'll just change my thread, because I want it the same colour.
Can I do a cheeky plug while you're changing that thread over? And this is just a bit impromptu, so sorry to my producer in my ear. I'm doing the next craft along, folks.
Oh, you
are? The 15th of March. Yes. Now, I know it is live up on the website, so you can jump on there and have a little look, but we're going to be making a fabulous quilt. Well, we're not going to make a quilt in 2 hours, because, it is one of those things that, it does take a bit of time, but what we're going to be doing is a smaller version of the most fabulous fabric, because look at these. Now, you've got your winter blue or your spring purple with these, and if you do order nice and early, you are able to get that £5 voucher that you are able to use in the Craft Along store. You're getting loads of fabric. I've actually been working on these over the last few days. I'm going to get some photos and bring them into the studio next week, but they are beautiful fabrics to work with. Now, if you want to get involved, then you are going to be able to create something along these lines. Now, what I'll be using is some of the leftover fabrics to make a smaller version during the Craft Along. So what I'm hoping that we will do is cover cutting your fabrics, putting your fabrics together and actually stitching them together, but also the fundamentals that we don't often get to show you during the shows about how to add your wadding in, how to put your backing on there, and ultimately how to bind your quilt. So we'll be doing a much smaller version than the actual quilt that you see there, but using the same fabrics that are left over from the one that I've been making. So if you do jump onto the website, you can get involved with that one, and I'd love to have your company. 15th of March, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it'll be Sunday afternoon, and Paola has kind of said, have you got somebody to work alongside you? And I said, well, no, I haven't. So she said, can I come and learn how to make a quilt? So I think our lovely Paola will be joining us. So she has never quilted before. So yeah, if you fancy joining her, then as I say, the 15th of March, we will be there at 2 o'clock, and we'd love for you to join us.
It's the blue one for me.
It's gorgeous, both of them.
Yeah.
Because I do like blue, and I did do the blue, and then I did the purple one. I was like, oh gosh, I don't know. No.
Isn't that tricky? Oh yeah, but it's great. A quilting sew along, amazing. Right, so I've done just slightly bigger than a coaster size in the pink, and then I'm going to start building up the sides. It's careful, Henry.
Sorry, I was trying to stifle that to give them a sign, and then it just kind of blurted out. Sorry.
So I'm just going to carry on for a bit around.
I love this pink.
It's so bright and cheerful, isn't it? It really is. So then what we're going to do is, it's probably a bit small to start, but I'm going to for the sake of this. 45 degrees. So just a hand in there to lift that up, and then you're going to carry on. So that angle is then building up the curve. So 45 degrees, so keep your hand in there if you can, or hold it. like this. And make sure you've still got your rope. 45 degrees still, ish. Yeah, ish. We're working ishes.
Oh, you can see it taking shape.
Yeah. So, and it won't be long before that's a nice curve.
It's like you're creating pottery with your machine.
It really and truly is. So you've done that.
And how long do you keep going with this?
So I would do this for at least another 2 or 3 turns.
Okay.
If you want to, you could put a pin in.
Okay.
And so that's where you know you've gone round again.
Okay.
I
like
just
a stitch mark when you're knitting or crochet.
You don't have to. You can just do it by eye. So
could you keep going and make it taller and taller and taller if you wanted to? Oh,
so
okay.
to build up the sides. So now I'm happy with the width, for example. To build up the sides, I'm now going to have this flat against here.
Oh, is it right? Okay. Tight triangle.
So I'm just going to. You can. Oh, hold on. I'll move it so you can see. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fabulous.
So I'll just now have this along here, like so. Build this up. Like this. And you can really see now, can't you, that taking shape. I've just got a bit of a knot there. I've got some thread caught around my rope, so I'm just going to cut that off.
I've got a coaster.
You've got a coaster?
Seems rude not to take an opportunity to put my mug on a coaster.
Oh, well
There's
done.
water in there for my tickly throat.
So carrying on. And you see how quickly this really does come through. Now you will go through the threads because obviously you're doing your your zigzag stitching 50 metres of fabric, rope. So you will go through just a cheap thread. It makes some difference with this. It's not like you need special quilting cottons or anything like that.
This looks brilliant.
So now you can really see that that is taking shape into a bowl, and I just adore it. I just adore it. So now, I was talking earlier in my first hour with the bag, is if you were to place it in a bowl with fabric dye in, and the fabric dye would go up and it would be an ombre sort of effect. And again, you can put names on, applique.
Well, if you've got fabric sprays or spritzers, I mean, lots of paints, acrylic paints especially, I'm thinking about Kay and Indigo Blue particularly, her fabric paints can be heat set.
Oh, wow.
So you could actually spritz this and then potentially iron it, or maybe get you, be careful about a heat gun, maybe a hairdryer to set it in place, but you're not likely to be washing it anyway. But a little bit of embroidery, we had Rowan Dean in it, you could be doing some of your embroidery on this as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely, completely. I just think appliquing on that, maybe you've got that lovely fabric that you've kept and you can fussy cut something out.
Well, you could have several of especially the bowls. I mean, these are the sorts of things you could have on your windowsill near your sewing area, and you've got your bobbins, you've got your spools of threads, it could be you're trimming elements of your fabric that you just literally got somewhere to throw it into.
Definitely.
And you can have a whole series of these.
Completely. And put in a bit of wadding and a top, and you could use it as a big pin cushion.
You could be making a little game, putting a little hoopla game.
There's so many things. Once you've got the basic,
hey,
you can just keep going. So I'm just trying to do a decent amount so you can see the sides being built up. I think my bobbin is nearly running low.
Okie dokie.
It's like bobbin roulette.
Is there enough to get to the end of it?
Just see how far it will go.
That's a lovely size now that you're working with there, though.
And it comes up quick. So I can leave that like that, and I can go off and do other bits and pieces.
See, the size that you've done there, it's a nice one to go on your dressing table, maybe for your earrings, your jewellery at the end of the day. Somewhere you can just put those little bits and pieces, your loose change and things like that.
And then with the bag and the bowl is you just build up, keep going and going and going and going and going, and you get those sides built up, and it will come in no time.
So is that from that angle, that final angle? It went to the sides like that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, completely.
And again, the handle in the similar way that you showed us a few moments ago.
Yeah, I'll show you a handle actually.
Oh, okay.
Because that would be quite a good one to do. Right, so what you do is, hopefully you can see, is, so I've stopped here.
Okay.
I'm going to take some rope and I'm going to still stitch.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
But I'm just going to stitch the rope on its own.
Right.
Like So
there we go. Once we start moving around, we can see. There you go.
There you go. And then I'm going to carry on stitching, and I'm bringing it back down, and then I'm just going to join it back up. So now you can see that that's the start of your handle. So if I go round, you'll be able to see it even better.
See, now I'm thinking you could do several of these. It's almost like a bowl with a flower.
Definitely.
Like with the petals.
Definitely.
All the loops of the petals around.
So I'll go round and then I'll show you the second layer, because the second one is a lot easier because you're just following that first bit of rope. So if I tuck that, you might be able to see better. Okay. So that's your handle.
Yeah.
And I'm placing my second rope against it. And I'm just going to follow that. Just make sure you're catching it. Following that round again. And then going back to the top, joining it on. And then I'm away again to do my next layer.
That's easy.
And that's your handle.
That's
it's great,
brilliant.
isn't it?
That is so easy to do.
Because you don't get fraying and things like that. That's easy to do. And you could do another one on the other side
and
if you wanted.
And I guess kind of put a marker so as you know where to kind of do it so that they're balanced and opposite
exactly.
each other. Yeah.
So I'll just go round again so you can see. Obviously this should be at the angle, but I want you to be able to see what I'm doing.
No, that's fine.
So we'll go up again. I think that 3 bits of rope is plenty.
I had the urge to try and make a little sun hat, you know, doing this technique.
Yes. Sombrero.
Oh, that'd be fabulous. With all those different colours, you could do it quite easily.
So I'll just loop it off so you can see. We'll just go loop off. Again, if you are more comfortable with a small amount of rope in your next to you, you can cut it, and what I'll do is I'll show you how you can join it together in a moment. But is that the right way around? Yes. But this is obviously misshaped because I had it at a funny angle.
I mean,
you would still have it up.
Us, yes.
But that's your handle, like that. So it really does become part of it.
Brilliant. Such a clever idea.
And to join up, if you've got different sections, for example, if you wanted to do a smaller bit, you would take it to your machine.
Okay.
Do your zigzag stitch as before. And you are simply going to trim your top as best you can and butt them together.
Right.
So you might not be able to see, there you are. So I'm just going to butt them together.
Yeah.
So even if you don't catch all of it.
Yes.
Oops, dropped it. You're not catching any of it. You're going to catch it then on the next way round.
Oh, I see, yes.
So there's, see, I let go of it too early there. I haven't even sewn it on, Hayley.
Oh, bless you.
Butt it on.
It's not easy when you're doing it and trying to do it at an angle that we can see what you're doing.
No, I'm very at a peculiar angle. But if you just go slow. There we go. Away you go. And then on the next way round, you'll catch that. So we'll just go around like so. Obviously you'd still be having it upright. So let's just catch that one again so you can see. We might run out of bobbin before we get there, but no, we're just going to hook that over the top, pressing it down, and then that's how we're joining 2 together. So if you did want to add in another colour or something like that, you then just trimming off.
As that.
And it's just as easy as that. So don't be put off if you want a small amount here. You can completely do that. It's such a funny shape now because I've had it flat. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
I love the handle.
That looks lovely.
Just makes me so happy.
And of course, if you're using a couple of colours together, which you might well do, because if you are going for a couple of these sets, then you potentially find that you've got some leftover that rope that you could put together and create all sorts of different effects with those. I do like that with the 2 different colours. And of course, you've got 5 colours to choose from for each one of those kits. So of course, the coasters is the one that we looked at to start with. And again, you've got the 3 different colours, but the bowl is the one we're concentrating on at the moment. And as you can see there, 253141 will get you your choice of your baby pink, you've got your cerise pink, you've got your natural, your black, You've also got your sky blue feature in there. You'll also get your pattern, and the pattern will have all the instructions and all everything that you need to know that lovely Abby has been sharing with us as well. So you can see they're £29.99. It's same colours, but maybe you're wanting to go down the route of the bowl, which is what we just saw. So there you go. If you're wanting to go for the bowl, then the details are there. So you can see a brilliant little bag. Bowl, should I say, using those different colours. And the final one being the bag. There's a lot of storage within this bag, as you can see, and a lovely little bag pattern there. Of course, you're going to put your own fabrics in there, so it could be you're creating whatever you fancy in there. But I like these as little bags because, I mean, you can be putting any little goodies in there. It might be a gift, potted plants as we spoke of there. It could be a little kind of a bag with maybe a toiletry kit in there, maybe a pamper kit, or
that's a good idea.
A picnic for two.
Yeah, a spa, home spa.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice
I'd
idea.
like that.
Or it could be simply that you've got it on the back of the door with your, I don't know, carrier bags in ready for you to take. It could be that you're using it just literally as a hanging storage space, and it's a brilliant idea. So you have got your fabulous bag kit on the screen, you've got your bowl kit at the bottom, and of course on the website you will find your fabulous coaster kit, which are perfect to make it perhaps, well, as many as 10 if you're doing the smaller ones, I suppose.
Definitely. And the great thing about the bag is it shows if you don't want to add any embellishment, how super it looks without. Like it looks perfect without. And then, of course, you can add in your metallic threads and your fabrics and all that we've been talking about to add a little bit extra, a little zhuzh.
Oh, now what have you got there?
I've got metallic thread. So this is, again, I've pinched this off Lou. This is a bronze one. This goes beautifully in the machine. And again, it's sort of this effect, but that's the bronze that you can add in.
Nice.
I've got more of this. I've got gold, so you can add in your normal cottons, your batiks, I think would be particularly wonderful. If you want to, you can wrap the whole cord in fabric.
Oh, I see.
You would
almost like piping.
Exactly. But what I would say is cut this. You would cut your 2.5 inch strip in half again.
Yes.
So 1 1/4. Is that right? Yep. 1 1/4 strip, and loop that over and do you could do the whole thing.
Okay.
And then you're catching it as you go.
Yes.
Exactly as we did for this, but you would have a longer piece.
Yes, yeah.
And you could do it in stages. I just love this, and the embroidery thread, that's the one. So I've used the variegated thread that we had on the first show, and that's all
a nice effect, isn't it?
woven in there.
And you could use things like your embroidery skeins and your leftover yarns. We spoke about your knitting yarns, things like your eyelash yarn, textured yarn, cord.
Definitely.
You could kind of incorporate, well, anything really, isn't it, if you wanted to?
Yeah,
anything you've got lying around.
Exactly. Anything that you think you've got in your stash, laying about, adding it in. If you're a paper crafter and you've just got a machine, you can do this.
Yeah.
And you can add in your paints. You could. There's a very famous bag that's got images of people on. You know, the hand painted.
Yes.
You could hand paint a person on there.
Yeah.
You could be using your stencils, your templates.
Loads
all
of
sorts.
different ways. Don't forget, with these you have got all your different colours, 5 colours, 3 different patterns. You make your decisions, but do not forget we are coming to the end of the hour. If you want to take advantage of those Freedom members discounts that we got from the deal wheel, you need to be doing it as soon as you possibly can. When you're back, Abigail?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I have to check out the calendar. Keep an eye open though, because she will be back on the road soon. We don't let her go very far, bless her. Thank you. I've had a fabulous
Me
hour
too.
with
Thank you so much. I'm going to carry on with this when I get home.
Lovely.
More bags
Look
to
forward
make.
to it. Now, if you fancy checking out your baskets, now it's a good idea because we are going to be busy again in the next hour. And yeah, it's good to get all those orders in the system. But yeah, check out your orders. Get each of those bag kits. You can have loads of fun with them. See you later on. Bye. Now, happy hour deals coming up straight after the break. Oh, you are in for a treat for that one. Studiolight One Day Special. I will be back with Lou, and then of course we've got Scarlett Rose Crafts back again. Don't forget, we're going to be spinning the deal wheel at the top of the next hour.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
I keep doing that, I don't know why. Hello, well, we've got a happy hour coming up for you in this hour, which is going to be glorious. Lots of amazing prices. Are those prices going to be even better though, because we're going to spin the wheel. Now what happens when we spin this wheel is that it lands on something, and then that something is relevant to this hour only, like the prices on the happy hour this hour only. So it could be an explosive hour. Shall we see what deal I can spin for you? Here we go, here we go. What we're going to land on, ooh, can't think of any more sound effects. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, oh. Now, is that Freedom discounts? Yeah, just in the blue, just in the blue. Right, so Freedom Member Club discounts. I can never get that the right way around. Freedom discounts. Basically what that means is that if you are a member of our Freedom Club, you get fabulous discounts on top of the brilliant prices we have here at Hochanda. Now for this hour, there may well be some more Freedom Members prices in this hour, so do check them out. Check out the website for our entire show page and see if you can get any more discounts. And by the way, if you do want to join the club today, you can, and then you can get those discounts immediately. All you have to do is pick up the phone, give us a call to do that. You can probably do it online as well. So do seriously have a think about that. It's a great club to be a part of because you get fantastic extra discounts and you get your free packaging and posting as well. So that is what's going on in this hour. Remember that the wheel is going to keep spinning until Monday at 6 p.m. That's when it will end, and no more hourly deals will be happening after that. But plenty more hours to go between now, of course, and then on Monday at 6 p.m. But this is the happy hour. I'm very sorry to say there's no guest standing by. It's just me. You've just got me for an hour. I'll try not to sing. I'll try and just give you great prices, and I'll try and give you a variety of products. I can see already. We are talking about here pens and journals. We're talking about writing and colouring. We're talking about putting down our thoughts. We're talking about books. We're talking about lovely things to colour in, and also some texture paints as well. Let's begin with this collection first of all. Well, this is your notebook set. Now you can choose any two. So look at the colours. Which is your favourite colour? And you also get a couple of pens as well. The Uniball UB pens there. So you get your pens and your book there. Now the usual price is £16.99. £11.78. But you're going to save yourself £5.04 today. So your price is coming down to £11.74 plus your postage. Now, if you are not aware, your happy hour calls or your website activity needs to be made by the end of this hour. So get things in your basket, and of course in a happy hour, because the prices are so good, things can disappear before the end of the hour. So if you would like to see 2 of these in your basket, then simply shop right now. So you get your 2 pens as well. So which ones would you like? I personally, my favourite colour of all time is the pink. I love, love, love that pink. I like wearing that colour pink, but it's a really joyful, fabulous pink. But the blue at the moment is the most popular option. You're liking it. Maybe the blue is because it's for boys and for girls. But you could, in here, write down the things that you have to do for the day. You could write down your thoughts. Can I just give you a top tip? Now, I'm not saying this is scientifically proven, but it's someone that I went to years ago who was helping me, actually, because I went through a period of insomnia. A weird thing just happened. So I went to see this guy and he helped me with this hypnotherapy thing. And he said to me I said, how can we be more positive in our lives? And he said a really great thing. He said, you have to train the brain to be more positive. And the way you do that is you write down on a night 3 or 5 things that you have found to be really nice things in that day. It could be anything. It could be the fact that the sun was shining. It could be the fact that someone gave you a smile on the street. It could be something your child said to you. And you write down the things. Now, the thing is, this is a bit of a task for the brain. So he said, what happens is the brain sees this as a task, so it wants to make it easier for itself. So instead of just waiting till night time till you ask it to see positive things, it starts seeing positive things in the daytime. And then when you start seeing more positive things, you start feeling more positive. That's his theory. All I'll say is I did it for a few weeks. It worked. For me, it really worked. I started seeing more positive things. I started feeling happier. So write down your positive things in your journals, or things that you've got to do for the day, or your crafty doodles. Whatever you want to use your notepads for, go for it. Buy 2, get your pens, £16.78 down to £11.74 for this hour only. Fabulous. 443-886. Let's have a look at the different options for you again. So you could go for your blue and your green, or you could go for the other ones, the orange, or you could go for the pink. Up to you. There's the green and there's the blue. So it's totally up to you what you would like to go for. Lovely. Now, let's talk about chalks. I do like... Oh, pastel, sorry. Have we got chalks on the show? I thought I just saw some chalks. I went, chalks? Chalks. Yes, these look like chalks, but they're pastels. Okay, now I like these. You can mix them all together. They are full size, by the way. I'm going to get one out to show you, just so that you can see. Let's just have a look. And by the way, this is one of our Deal Wheel Freedom prices. Woo! That means that you get an extra discount if you are in the Freedom Club. Let's just get these out. Here we are. Ooh, nice. So these are, look, a proper size chalk. There's a chalk. I keep saying chalk. Pastel. They look like a chalk, but they are pastels for you to play with there. Now, you get 12 of these, and you are also getting some lovely paper. Do you know, this feels more like a card to me, I have to say. Yeah, this is definitely more of a card than a paper, because I think anything over 130 GSM is a card, and that is definitely over. It's $2.50. Yeah, it feels like it. So you can play away. Should we have a little? Now the colours may vary. So it might be oatmeal, antique, grey, newsprint grey. You might get black. You might get white. Doesn't matter really. Textured cream. But you get some lovely card for you to play with, and then you get all these glorious, glorious pastels here. So I'm not an artist, but if I just literally take out this one, this lovely orange. So, of course, when you've got your pastels, you can go like this, so you can create a lovely kind of wash along the whole way like this, or, of course, you can go for finer lines if you wish. These are lovely, though. They are going on. You know, I have worked with some pastels before, and they're a bit scratchy, and when you put the colour on, they kind of mist. But if I just show you this, look, if I go like that, you can see that depth of colour there Yeah, there is no missing there. These are really good. And you can see already just the 3 things that I've created by using them in a different way. So you can get that solid lines or a lovely wash. Also talking about washing, if you add a little bit of water to them, you can create different effects as well. So that's handy. Nice range of colours. You've got your oranges, reds, blues, yellows, that lovely pinks and purples and greens and the black in there as well. And a white one, which is great. So you can sort of blend your colours together. So all of that with your selection of card there for $13.23. That is your Freedom members price, including your free P&P as well. So that's fabulous. 510-325 if you want to get a little bit artistic. You don't have to wear a little French beret, by the way. Now, moving on to this set. This is an incredible deal. My daughter would absolutely love this. She does art at school, and it's a whole variety of different pens here. So it's a 20-piece multi-craft pen kit. Now, the usual price is £40, but for this hour, £26. So at the end of this hour, it's going to go back up to £40, but for right now, it's £26. You're saving yourself £14. Go onto the web immediately and get hold of this. Now, as you can see here, first of all, just to say, you get a great case. So everything comes in this case so that you can carry everything nice and safely. And then you have got your variety of pens. You've also got some lovely colouring sheets for you to colour in, which I'm now going to exhibit. Let's have a look. Now, first of all, which pens are multi-surface? All of them. Chunky black ones. These. Oh, okay. Multi-surface. Ooh, let's give it a go. So, yeah, so you could use these on glass, for example. You could use them on MDF, maybe on tiles and things like that, maybe. Yeah, very good for drawing over the gessos as well. Look at this. Now, I haven't got my glasses on, so excuse me if I go outside the edges. You get 3 step-by-step projects as well, so you can really, there, I tell you what, there's a good depth of colour there. Very, very good. Do you know this nib as well? It'd be great for doing your lettering. Sorry, I was just getting swirly there because, yeah, that is actually, I mean, sorry, I'm not a brush letterer, but it's actually a really nice pen to work with in terms of being able to create lovely, soft, smooth lines. They feel really nice in the hand. You can hear as well the ball inside, so you can make sure you get plenty of colour through. Let's just give it a go on the pink and see. Oh, look at that. Now, you see, I was expecting this to be, you can't really see here, can you? I'll show you in a second. I was expecting it to be really pastel-y, but actually it's got a really nice vibrancy of colour. If I just show you that, look, in fact it almost looks, it looks like a bit sort of chalky, doesn't it, when it goes on? Yeah, but there's a nice depth there, very nice. Ooh, we've got the gold. Let's have a look at this. Oh, nice. Okay, we're very busy for these ones. I'm not surprised. So these, already a third of this stock has gone. It's obviously my expert colouring in. Not. You can also go over your pastels as well and create different effects there. That's beautiful. Look at that. Now that's like a liquid gold. These are very good pens. That depth of colour is absolutely fantastic. So those are the ones, the marker ones that you can use for multi-surfaces. You are also getting your fine bullet tip pens as well. Let's have a look at these. And you get 4 extra fine as well. Wow, these are fabulous. Once again, you see, this is a really, really fine pen. But I'm just going to just do my name again. Yeah, those are lovely. I'll show you in a second. I'm just enjoying myself. Right, if I just show you. So once again, so you can colour in. Now, obviously, this is a very fine pen, so you would need to use a lot more of it to get coloration there. But you can see for writing, they are really lovely, lovely pens in terms of very, very smooth, fine lines. Fabulous. So that is the blue. We've got the white. We've got the red. Let's just have a go with the red. Oh, nice. Wow. In total, you get 4 gel pens. You're getting 4 fine bullet tip pens, 4 extra fine bullet tips, and 1 fine line drawing pen as well. These are fantastic. Love that, love that, love that, love that. Okay, let's have a go. That's part of the, oh, this is the, yeah, this is the, oh, sorry. I've just seen, is that, let's have a look at that. Is that, oh, that's a nice colour. Let's just have a look at this one. This must be your extra fine. Yeah, so if I just look at that, just zoom in, look. So look, that's a very fine line drawing pen. Again, you can see how fine that is because ignore the shape, but if you look at my line and look at this line, which has been printed, you can see how, look at it's very similar, isn't it, in terms of the fine line. It's like a printed effect. So that's excellent. And then, I'll show you the projects in a second. We've also got these lovely pens as well. Gel pens. We love a gel pen, don't we? Let's just show you that. Yeah. And if you go slower, oh yes, you can control how it comes out. Let me just show you that sort of metallic finish there. So you've got that there, and then you've got your line there as well. Fantastic, they're great. Wow, these are brilliant pens. Half the stock has gone, by the way. These are going to disappear. Let's have a look at our lovely things that you can colour in here. So you've got your stars, as you saw the little birds that I was going on, the sort of mandalas there. And then, oh my goodness, now look at that. You could really go to town with him. Wow. So if you think about all these lovely pens to be able to use, oh, sorry, with your peacock there, that's quite amazing, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Just dropped my sheet. And then, yeah, look, and you've also got these as well. So this is going to tell you can create some fantastic boxes. Yep, and these are your projects. And we're saying about those multi-surface pens, so you can transform glass jars as well, and pots. Brilliant. So lots of, that's like a mini sort of book in there, isn't it? That's got, what, how much is that? £26 from 40, worth every penny. As you are seeing, because you are all buying, so well done to you. 217841 is your item number, if you would like to get hold of that before the end of the hour to get that brilliant, brilliant saving. Now, if you're watching myself on one of my first shows with the Be Crafty ladies, I said that I absolutely love texture paints, and I love using stencils and putting the paint over the stencil, not the paint, the texture pastes over the stencil, and lifting the stencil and seeing that kind of reveal. It's just something that I really like. And we have got some fantastic knives here, or what are they actually called? Yeah, palette knives, yeah, to be able to do that with. So this is a great little kit. Now, these should normally be £12.65. They are £9.65, 755-733. You are getting 12 of those, but let's have a look. Nice flexibility in terms of, look at that. You can imagine being able to use that one, so it's an alternative to your traditional sort of metal palette knife. But yeah, that's excellent, isn't it? Fantastic. So those are really good. Then you also get these little pots. Now in here you could put anything into here. You get 12 of these pots, and you could put all sorts of pastes or paints on the go. You could put inks in there, whatever you want to put in. Nice tight fitting lid. You can hear that click there. There's nothing worse when you can't get the lid off and then you're struggling and you pull it and it all spills out. No, these have got your lip, so they simply peel off, so you're not going to lose any product whatsoever. Can I also say as well, just on a sort of ladies front, well, guys as well, if you're using moisturisers, when I go away, I often don't take, this would be 2 weeks worth of moisturiser, like an eye cream. I don't take the big pot. Yeah, moisturiser, I need a bit more. A weekend away of moisturiser. But you go away a weekend away, you've got pots. Well, I do, because I slap it all on my face as much as I can. There's many moisturisers. That's 10 moisturisers today. Try and get the glow back in. You see these young people, they're going, what? Honestly, so I'd have 12 of these. Instead of my big suitcase, I'd put them all in there. Put it all over. Anyway, they're good pots for your crafty bits or your creams. It's totally up to you. Nice little kit though. That is only £9.65 instead of £12.65 today. So this is one of those things that you just need to get, don't you? It's your tools. It's the tools of your trade. Sometimes we don't want to spend money on tools of trade. We want to spend money on pretty things. Well, always get the tools of the trade when they are discounted. 755-733. The next item we are incredibly busy for. People have been shopping ahead. You've already found it. I am not surprised. 2/3 of this stock has gone already, so it's probably going to go in the next few minutes when we're talking about it. Unwind in the Wilds. It is, of course, a fabulous colouring book, and then you have got your art pens as well to go with. 055022 is your item number. £16.97 for another 40 minutes instead of 31.68, but it won't be 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure. And it's actually even lower in price because it's a Freedom members price as well. Okay, thank you, Deal Wheel. Right, let's have a look at this colouring book then, because not only is it going to give you things to colour in, it's going to give you colouring advice as well. How fabulous is that? So lots of lessons in the way of colour, but look at this. So it's going to give you inspiration as to how you could colour things up, how you can shade, and then the projects. Now, at the NEC, when I was at the Stitches event a couple of weeks ago exhibiting for my own company that I run, there was a lady who did a craft talk, and she was talking about mindfulness and about the rise of crafting with lots of younger people because of the mindfulness aspect. This is certainly one area that mindfulness comes into its own. Colouring. You just sit and you just colour and you lose yourself and you think about nothing, and that's a really great way to go. Is this technically sold out now? I told you it wouldn't last. I can't even talk about it or colour in. Oh, boo! We didn't even see the pens. I was dying to do some colouring. Never mind, you bought it before me, so well done to you. Well done, that's technically sold out. Okay, now, two separate items on my counter now. We have some little books. These are so beautiful. This one, the handbook journal. Now, you know what I was saying earlier about writing down your positive thoughts, and then in the daytime your brain has to start thinking of those positive thoughts because it doesn't want to do it at night time when it's tired. You could do it with this book, a beautiful little book, or you could just write poems. You could write things that you have to do. You could doodle in it. You could colour in it. You could write ideas for your crafty projects. It is fabulous. Really nice paper. There is a slight, no, I'm not going to say texture. There's just a lovely feeling to it. It doesn't feel particularly like a texture, but there's a very good quality paper. What's this called, the paper? Cellulose. There's definitely something about it. It is a very nice quality. On the front as well, if you can, it's like a sort of, it's canvas, isn't it? Yeah, it's a canvas, but it's a cloth. It's a very fine cloth canvas book there. You get 64 sheets in this, and it is 5.5 inches by 5.5 because obviously it's a square. And you've also got, look, an envelope here. So if you want to pop in your die cut bits or embellishments or whatever it is that you're working with, you can. How clever is that? So that's in the back. There you go. And by the way, if you are going to put things in the back, if you use this as a kind of like a mini scrapbook and you want to put tickets in or whatever, and you want to keep everything nice and secure, you've got the band as well to go round. So it keeps the whole thing nice and secure and tight so nothing slips out of the side. Lovely little gift that as well, especially with that on the front. That's a really nice gift. $11.25. They can be really expensive, these books, you know, but not today. $14.25. 334 916 is your item number. If you want to go a little bit larger, this is your landscape book. Exactly the same principle, different height, but obviously, sorry, same height, different width. And once again, you have got your envelope in the back, which means that you can pop all of your bits and pieces in there. The producers like this one. I don't know what's wrong with that one, but they like this one. I think they just prefer this because it is a bit bigger and you can get more in there. Once again, you've got your band, still 64 sheets. So this is an 8.25 by 5.5. It is $12.35. So it's only £1 more than that one, wasn't it? The other one that was 11 something. So yeah, it depends if you want to just go bigger, if you want more space to write your things. If you want to sketch landscapes on the go, for example, fabulous. Also, photographs. You want to make a little photograph album. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Yes. So you could go for your kind of landscapes or you could go for your portraits. We are busy on the phone. Yeah, but these are great gifts. They're lovely gifts, actually. Has it got a thing in the middle? Yeah. Yes. So look, if you are working on it and you've worked on that page and you want to come back to that page tomorrow, you pop that in there like that, and then tomorrow when you think, right, I want to get ready and carry on my sketch, you just open it and there it is. So that's nice. Just little touches like that make them nice books. So that one is 427-384. It is $12.35 instead of $16.35, so why not pop it in your basket today? Now, more books. This is like the Goldilocks, isn't it? Small, medium and big. Mummy bear, daddy bear, baby bear. But they're not bears, they're books. Now these are actually 200 GSM papers inside or cards inside, and these once again are journals. But look at these, they are so, who wouldn't like one of these as a gift? They're really beautiful. Now again, you've got this gorgeous cloth on the outside. I think that is very classy, don't you? Very classy. It's very nice of soft tweed, and you get 30 sheets in there. And if we just carry on like this, you will see, look, lovely texture. It's that watercolour card, isn't it? So perfect for your sketching, your painting. It is a linen bound finish as well. Very nice indeed. Once again, you've got the handy little to put over. So if you are keeping things in there that you don't want to fall out, or you just want to protect everything, you can. And do you have an envelope in the back? Do we? Do we? Should we see? Ooh, yes. So once again, you can keep things in there. So actually, you know, I was wondering how long they'd be, because I was thinking if you were out and about and you wanted to pop in a couple of pencils in there, or pastels, or some brushes or whatever, you could keep a few tools in there. I know it would be a little bit bulky, but it would still be okay. And actually with that would hold it together. So if you imagine if you've got your pencils there in the back, but that is holding it together, everything is going to be nice, and you could just take that out with you and then do your sketching on the go. Fabulous. 049 707, your item number, £11.99 if you want to get hold of it. Same principle, just getting a little bit bigger. So this is now your medium. This is 5.25 times by 8.25 inches. 15.35 instead of 21.35. 503392. Remember, these prices are just for the hour. Again, 30 sheets. Lovely, lovely texture paper. It is watercolour cards, so you could certainly watercolour out and about. Bit of a deeper envelope, of course, for your bits and pieces, as we were saying. If you could fit some pastels, crayons, pens, maybe a brush or two if you wanted to in there. And then, once again, you have got your elastic to hold it all together. So it's up to you. It's just a nice thing to have in a bag, isn't it? Because, you know, when thoughts come into your mind, or you just want to sketch something, you've got an idea, you might get inspired on the go, have that in your bag. You know, if you're travelling, play noughts and crosses on it. Oh, that's probably a waste of beautiful watercolour card. So that is 503392, your item number, if you'd like to get a hold of that one. This is the daddy, the big daddy. We love this one. This one, you really want to sit down and start working on this, don't you? So this is your 10.5 by 8.25. It is your fantastic, they're calling it the portrait natural linen watercolour. This is 30 sheets as well in here, but and it's got the envelope. So my goodness me, you could put a lot of things into there. Stencils maybe, bit of that on the go. Yeah, definitely some, you can definitely get watercolour brushes in there. That's long enough, isn't it? You could use your pastels, add your water to them, away you go. Start, yeah, because our pastels are on the show, start creating. But that's a lovely book. That's like a proper book, isn't it? So do have a think, have a think about those. 893794 is your item number. $34.99, $24.99 today, but only for another 35 minutes, and then the prices will disappear. Are you impressed, by the way, how quickly I am changing my counters here? Isn't it amazing? In between, when those slides drop, I'm taking everything off, I'm putting everything back on, making sure it's laid out beautifully. I'm not really. That's our lovely floor manager, who is just wheeling they're called pods, wheeling them in, wheeling them out. TV secrets. Come on, let it, give her a wave. Go on, go on. Ah, she's working very hard. The pod switching master. Put it on the CV. I put everything on my CV. Now, ooh, marbling. We love some marbling, don't we? Marbling paint. Now, you can mix these paints together, and then you get this wonderful marbling. If I show you the edge, you don't have to mix them. Yeah, but could you mix the colours and then you get the marbling? I think you could. So, okay, so one of its USPs is that there is no mixing required. So you just literally pour that out and then you get marbling. But I'm thinking that if you put a red and a green together or something, you get even better marbling. I don't know. Well, you're getting a lot anyway, aren't you? So try it. Just try them separately or try them together. I don't know. I really don't know. But you can use it on wood. You could use it on paper mache, canvases, metal, terracotta. Yeah, but only indoor use, don't use outdoors. But it's water-based and non-toxic as well, which is always good to know. But yeah, fabulous, isn't it, that idea? So you just get this instant marbling. Ooh, let's go through the colours for you. So if we start here on this one, this just looks like white to me. I'm pretty sure it is. And if I just show you at the end, you can see, look, that's, because you're probably thinking, how do you get a marble out of white? That's what happens. These are magic, aren't they? They're magic. Okay, beautiful yellow. Then we've got this hot pink. Ooh. Then we've got this one, which is your red, rouge. And then we've got your green. And then you've got your other green. Then you've got your aqua. Then you've got your blue. And you've got your black. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. Should we just have a go? So just pour some out on the paper. Request, please. Pink, which is teal, that one. I don't have my glasses on, so we'll go with it. Which one do you want? Do you want that? Do you want that one? They're very specific. Right, so pour that out there. Is that enough? Yeah? Bit more. Go on. And then we just go in, do we? Okay. And then, oh, I feel proper creative. I feel proper creative. Ready? Here we go. Please marble. Please marble. Oh, oh, no. It is. It's, oh, look at that. That is fabulous. Yes. Yeah. Hang on. It's going to be drippy, isn't it? But look. Look, quick flash. Oh, yes. Look at that. So hang on. So right. So we're understanding now. When it says no mixing, because I did think, how are you going to get, I thought it's magic in a bottle, how are you going to get that? When you mix marble paper, normally you have to kind of mix them in a pot, I think, not on the paper. But what they're saying here is you don't have to mix them, you can just put them on the paper, which is what you've seen. We've gone straight in, haven't we? I'm going to do a bit more. Oh, my brush is a bit dirty though, isn't it? Everything's going to go pink. Hang on. Right, here we go. So a bit of yellow. Anybody want this? No, give away. Frame it, it'll be worth absolutely nothing. Right, bit green in the... Okay, so give it a go. Apparently our director's bedroom used to be this colour, these colours as a child. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mine was purple. Yeah, I had purple walls, and I hated purple for years. And have you? Okay. And I worked with a stylist. I'm going to put some more green in there. I worked with a stylist years ago for a commercial, and she said to me, what colours don't you like? And I said, purple. And she said, well, I'm sorry, you're crazy, because you've got green eyes and purple would look amazing on you. And you know what? She's right, it's a really good colour. So, not that I say, I look amazing and purple, look at me. But it's just one of my good colours, because I never wore it, because I didn't like it. But she said it's a really good colour for you with your colouring, because I'm a cool person. Not in that way. I've never been cool. But I'm a cool... Is that winter? Yeah. I don't know. But my colours are like hot pinks, navy blues, royal purples. I know, I was talking to Alex about it the other day. Listen to us, it's like we're on TV. Yeah, I was talking to Alex the other day and she was just saying la la la. Right, yeah, so anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, the green has not worked as beautifully as the purple. Maybe you have to choose very different colours, but it's worked. You can see there is a little bit of marbling out. This is fun stuff to play with though. Hang on, I'm going to go a bit of... Let's try a bit of white in there, see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen with the white. A quarter of the stock has gone. It's clearly my handiwork. Now the white... white's interesting. It's just great because you can just play with it. You should go with a bit of black. I tell you what, I'm going to go with a... Yeah. And when you get it home, do exactly what I'm doing. I'll probably do the opposite. But you can just play and mix. Hang on, let's go with the... Oh, hello. Oh, now that black and yellow is interesting. Right, if I just show you that look, can you see? Oh, do you know they look like sort of Chinese dragon prints, don't they? Do you know when they've got these crazy... Okay, it's just me. Yeah, soap and hot water and they'll be gone. I'm just going to do, right, one more. I'm just going to do the black and the yellow. Because that was... Let's get rid of that paint. That was... Is Lou with us in the building? She'll be impressed with me. Lou, look, get me crafting.
I'm liking that.
Hey, I tell you. She's liking it. Right, oh, hang on, a bit more. Oh, I tell you, look at me, creative process. I'm lucky, apparently Janice had to do an hour of zips once. This is far more fun. Right, here we go. So there you can go, you've got your black and yellow. You see, so when you use your opposite, they're interesting, aren't they? I do like it. Obviously, I think you'd need I think if you had a finer brush as well, that would, you could really... Have we got the brushes on the show? The plastic palettes. Oh, the palette knife, yes. Yeah, maybe use that with the knife. Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, that was much fun. So you get all 9 of those. So you can do what I have just done, or the opposite, it's totally up to you, but you can see that they do work beautifully. No major mixing. You can just put them on the paper and mix as you go. Fabulous. Right, 028894, and that's £16.22 for all of those instead of £27 and 22 pence. Now, we've got a bit of a pick and mix here. I'm not going to use these because, first of all, they are all packaged, so I don't want to open the packaging, and also you get a bit mucky with your fingers on these. But basically, yeah, metallic lustres, you know how these work. You just literally pop them over your project. I mean, beautiful when you've got dimension there, as you can see, because it will catch the light in different places. Now, all you have to do with these is, are they pick and mix, did we say? Choose any 3 for £13.97. Yeah, choose any 3 for £13.97. So the best thing to do, I would say, is go on the website and have a look there. But, ooh, cosmic blue, that's sounding nice. These are water-based, by the way, non-toxic, which is good. Ooh, champagne. Who likes a glass of champagne? I do. We've got lovely golds. And should we hold up the other ones as well? Now, look at these. Rose golds. If you want to just highlight areas, it'll work beautifully. And don't forget as well, when you have put them on, if you want to get a lovely sheen, buff them up, and then you get that gorgeous sheen. This is very similar, isn't it, to what Le Blanche, yeah, to what she was doing the other day. She was using metallics like this, and it is incredible actually how it just, if you have something that's just black and then you put a bit of metallic lustre on, it's amazing how it just transforms the project and makes it look really vintagey and really expensive. So you can see all the different colours there. So you just need to go onto the web. That's fabulous. That's one of my favourites. They are multi-surface usages, by the way. Home decor, you've got your woods, you've got your clay on there, all sorts of things that you could be using them with. 420712 is your item number. £13.97 for any 3 instead of £22.97. So have a look at those on the website, hochanda.com, and then you can grab hold of them there. But for me, I would go for the rose gold. I do like the gold, and I'd go for the pink. That would be my choice, but it's up to you, whichever one you want to go for. They're all there, listed for you. Fabulous. Okay. Now, let's have a look at some pens, because we've come back to the beginning again. Wow, 36 minutes have gone. That's quick, isn't it? So this is what we started the show with, and the idea here is that you pick a journal and you pick another one and you get the 2 for £11.74 instead of £16.78. You get 2 pens and a journal. You can choose your colour. Go for the green, go for the pink, go for the blue, and go for the lovely red. Choose which one you would like. But as we've been talking about journaling, you can do anything. You know, you could write down ideas, you could write down lists of things to do, you could write down your daily things that you have to do that day, or appointments, or do you know what? Kids, grandkids, these are great for homeworks, you know, great for the kids at school, because it's, you know, it's like when you buy you don't want to buy really expensive journals for the kids, do you? And the pens, you can see there, they're all different, and they do come with the journal. So when you get your 2 journals of choice, you get your 2 pens of choice. So you get 4 pens, 2 journals, all for $11.74, and that is 443886 as an item number. Glorious! There's all sorts of really lovely things to doodle with and play with and craft with on the show, including, of course, these lovely pastels, which are on a Freedom members price. And the Freedom members get an even better deal today, and there's more of them in this hour because I spun the wheel, and that's what you get. So 510325 if you would like to get hold of your pastels, 12 assorted pastels, and your card there to play with. Should be $31.70 for those, down to $13.23. I might have to grab these for my daughter actually, if there's any left, because she does art O-level, always needs these, and these are really good ones. As we saw, I'll just show you my handiwork because it was so fabulous. Look at that. But what I was showing you was, you've got this, it is a pastel carrot, you've got this lovely kind of background just by using the whole of the pastel, or you've got a nice soft line there. If you want to go hard and get a nice deep colour, then you can with them. So they are very versatile. You could also use them with water as well and get a different effect entirely. So 510225 is your item number. The Freedom price, $13.23. Wait a minute, I hear you cry. What's the Freedom price all about? Have a look at this.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It is growing. I've joined the family. No, I'm not a Freedom member yet. I need to do that, don't I? Oh, apparently. Who said that? Producer. I heard a voice. I didn't know which one it was. They sound quite similar. The producer joined yesterday, apparently. Did you get one of these deals then before it sold out? Oh. 1 or 2, it's all gone. Anyway, let's talk about this one because this has been a very popular one indeed. Let's have, do you know what, this one? These. Yeah, let's have a look at these because, I mean, this is fantastic. It's like a mini book, really. So, first of all, because you get a whole variety of things here, do you want me to get out of the way of the clock? Shall we? Yeah. There we go. Is that when I put your head behind the clock? So, first of all, it's talking about how you can create fantastic art and giving you lots of hints and tips and advice there, which is very handy. So that is that sheet, first of all. I've said first of all twice now 3 times. Stop saying it. Then we've got boxes and gift tags, and it's telling you about your gel pens that you get in with the kit and how you could be using those. Because, of course, if you want to use them on black card, then they work very well indeed. So it's telling you exactly what you need to get for your projects. These are great because we're talking about those multifunctional pens where you can transform your glass jars into pretty centimetres there. Centimetres? No. can't do that, into centerpieces, as we were saying, because you've got that multi-surface. So you can use them on pots, you can use them on your glass there, but it's talking about what you can do there and giving you some ideas. That's it. So that's your sort of project areas. There we are. Then we've actually got your colouring sheets. Now, this is a little box that you could make up, and of course you could colour that. And then, look at that, that is the art projects they were talking about. So if you were to really do that beautifully and use all these pens and have these amazing, you know, colours, you could then frame it, as they have done there, look. So you see, if you put it into a frame, it suddenly becomes a different piece of art, doesn't it? So that could be really cool. And then you've got a sheet here, and you can just literally practice, and you can use these as your templates. So you've got stars, and you've got little birds in there as well. You've got your sort of mandalas down there to colour with. And then we were showing you the pens, weren't we, before? So what's incredible about all of these pens, actually, is that when you look at them, because I know that there are lots of these sorts of pens on the market, but some of them, it's like, you know, I'm going to use the makeup analogy. I have bought makeup in the past that's been really inexpensive, right? You get a palette. It's because makeup, I think, is the same as pens. You get a palette, don't you? And you think, wow, there's like 20 eyeshadows in there, and yet it's only £7. Then when you go to a makeup shop and you get a big palette that's a lot more money, you just think, well, why is it a lot more money? It's the pigmentation, because those eyeshadows, they don't go on as well as the proper ones. And it's the same with these pens. They may look the same, they're not. These have got really brilliant pigmentation, and they give you a lot of depth of colour. You've got a full range, so you can get metallics, you can get your sort of chalk effects, you can get your multi-surface pens, as we've been talking about there, and your fine liners as well. This was a fine liner that I did, which shows you just how fine it is compared to the printing. So that's very good indeed. So the entire lot, a 20-piece kit there for 217841 as an item number, if you'd like to get hold of those. Now, one of my favourite things coming, I wish you'd had some texture paste and a stencil. Ooh, that would have been great fun, but perhaps a little bit messy. I was talking to the Crafty Bee ladies when they first came, and I said that I've got this thing about stenciling. I'm using texture paste over the top, and then you lift the stencil and it's revealed. And there's something really tactile about using these palette knives. Well, we've got a variety here. If I just show you the 4 here, put them that way actually, so you can see. So you can use different paste with them, get different effects with them. Obviously, if you're using a much bigger area, you might use the bigger one. You've also got your thinner ones as well to use. But these have got great bendability. Now, why is that important? When you've got your stencil and you're putting on your texture paste, you don't want it to be rigid, because then you can't get your texture paste in. But when you can go like that, look at that. So you can really get the paste in there. I'm wondering as well, you know, I think you could paint with these. You know when you know the portrait artist that's on Sky at the moment, and they're painting up there. And some people choose to use knives, don't they? I reckon you could maybe paint with it. I could be wrong. With acrylic paints, I could be wrong. Artists might say you can't work with a plastic palette knife, but if you're not a proper artist and you're just playing, why not? Why not give it a go? You could use some textured paints and things. So just a great set to have. Once again, tools, buy them when they're on a low price. Also, there's little pots as well. I was saying there's nothing worse if you put your inks in or liquids and things. There's nothing worse than struggling with a lid, because what happens with a lid like this, normally it's on there, right? You're trying, you pull it and it goes everywhere. But actually with these little lids, if I just fasten that on there, turn this around, you've got a little lip, so you could hold it nice and securely, take that off, and not a little bit of liquid is going to be dropped. I was saying I'd use these as travel containers and take away eye creams and things like that, but you could use them for whatever you wanted. Do you know, also in there as well, I was thinking of liquids, but you could put beads in there. So you could put sequins, gems, beads, you know, things that you just put onto your cards, yeah, or, you know, when you do die cuts and you get tiny little pieces of paper, put those in. So all sorts of uses. Great selection, 755 733, your item number, £9.65 instead of £12.65. Fabulous. Now these have gone really well. You know what the irony is? These are one of the most popular, busiest items on the show, and it's the only thing I haven't demonstrated. That says it all. Stick to the presenting, stay away from the crafting. Maybe it's the pricing. You get 3 for £13.97. I don't know why I sung there. The rose gold is very... I did point out the rose gold, didn't I? I did say, go for the rose gold. That's that one. Is it? No, it's not that one. Oh. Is it? Which one is it? That one. Yes. Oh, right, so there you go. That's your rose gold. That is the most popular. Single figures of that one left now. Single figures. Now remember, this is your happy hour show. All these prices are going to disappear by the end of the hour, but as I did say, some of them will disappear before because they will sell out. So that rose gold probably is going to sell out. For example, the colouring book and the pens, that just disappeared. Didn't even get a chance to get stuck into that one. But these are fantastic because I'm sure you've seen them on so many of our shows, that when you've got particularly things with dimension, like that picture frame that you saw in the picture there, or your moulds, and you just literally dab it on and it catches the light, so it gives you that dimension, but also it gives you this wonderful sheen. If you want to buff it up, you can, and it will go shiny, but it just also makes things look very vintage. You can water them down if you want to, but also as well in these pots, I mean, these are going to last you for so long because you don't need very much. This is one of those, you know, projects that you only need a tiny little bit from. Hey, by the way, we've got an exciting guest tonight. Yes, we have. It's the one-day special coming up tonight, the launch at 6 o'clock. It would work very well with these lustres. Just hashtag just saying. So maybe get your 3 or your 6. When you got a price like that, $13.97 for 3 instead of $22.97 for 3. So why not get 6? Because you'd be spending $22.97 anyway. See, that's my thinking. That's what I do. So 420712 is your item number if you would like to get hold of these fantastic lustre paints. We're going back to my favourite. Marbles! Oh, we'll show you the colours first of all. Metallic lustres. Sorry. I'm just getting ahead of myself. I want to get stuck in with my brushes. Metallic lustres, 420712. There are all the colours. Have a look at the website, hochanda.com, and you will see them. Put 3 in your basket, get a huge discount, and then maybe go back and get another 3. Rose gold is sold out! That was very funny. Our producer went, oh, as if it was the worst thing that ever happened to her. Oh, no! Oh, the rose gold is gone. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Oh. Except she is, because it's the end of her shift pattern, so she'll have a lie-in tomorrow. Unlike me. Back up at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, and we'll start going to bed early. My husband said yesterday, right, I will cook dinner. You will be in bed by 8 or 9 o'clock. For goodness sake, I will. So I said, fine, okay. Do you know what time we cooked last night? 9:30. I was in bed at midnight. It's bad. It's really bad. Oh, I'm drinking way too much coffee now. Anyway, have I just lent in that marbling? You won't see it, at least on this dress. It's a marbling. I think I have just lent in my marbling. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Right, shall I do some more? Shall I? This was my first attempt. Now, please don't look at that and go, that looks like a child's painting. And it's fine when it's your own child, but when it's someone else's child, you don't appreciate it, do you? But these are brilliant, these marbling paints, because when you normally marble... Chris is looking at my paint. Are you impressed? Look at that. You never knew I had this talent in me, did you? No. Yeah, Chris? Yeah. It's amazing, he's saying. Amazing. He wants them. Now, listen, when you normally get marble paints, you have to mix them in, you know, a jar or something together. Here, you don't. And then pour. No. Here, you just put them on your card and then you start mixing. I'm going to do some more. I am. Yes, I am. Now, should we pick some different colours? No, has Lou gone? Nah, she's gone. Right. Let's go. Make your mind up. We'll go with red and white. That's your first choice. I'm going to stick with your first choice. There is something so fabulous about these. You see, apparently as soon as I'm using them, people are buying them. You see, look, you could even just do something like that. Mind you, you wouldn't put it in a big blob, would you? Because it's never going to dry. Looks like a toadstool. I've created a toadstool. Now, you see, can I... Yeah, use the end of it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because you know when you do a cake, yeah. Oh, yes. There we go. We needed just a finer end. Oh, here's the magic. Yes. Look at that. I tell you what. Lou with us. We don't need her anymore. Just get me on the shows. Joking, Lou. Joking, Lou. She's fabulous. Right, there we are. Look. See? Oh, it's an explosion. Let's do more dark. I'm going to go black and white. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be really dramatic. Yeah. Black. It's black. It's white. Right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I've got that on my end now. You know what? They're trying to find objects in the back thing for me. A screw.
You never know.
Here we go. Thank you. Right, multi-surface, by the way. No, it's working. I think I just need more of it. Yes, they're saying, go on. Use the whole thing. Just goes to show you just need to wander around your home and find things. Look, it's fantastic though, you see? But you know what? What I'm doing as well there is I'm doing it quite extreme. But actually, if you just want to create, look. Are you taking, look, if you want to just create something like that, obviously it would take a long time to dry, but you don't have to go as fine. You can just, you know, create flowers. Are you taking the mickey out of me? They're amazed going, this is great, Rachel. I think they're just trying to make me look like a fool. Guess what? A bit nasty now. I'm trying my best. Right, here we are, look. Look. Well, all I'll say is that since I've been using them, sales have rocketed. Fabulous. Oh, Lou! We've got a professional! Yeah. Look, I've just been marbling.
Oh.
I've just been...
Yeah, I like these.
I've just been... Do you want to have a go?
Well,
can you believe we're using a screw?
I can't, because they're great. I like these.
They're good, aren't they?
Oh, marbling.
I know. So look.
Right, go on.
Right, go on.
Cool,
Do you want to use a screw or a brush? I've been using the end of the brush as well. Yeah, they're good fun, aren't they?
Oh, I like these. So you could even use the other end.
Yeah. Well, you see. Now you see, this is where a professional comes in. Yeah.
That looks like a beak.
Yeah. It does. It does look like a beak with an eye. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, marbling normally.
Yeah.
Would you have to... Oh, we haven't got a microphone on you, have we? Can we hear?
Yeah, you can hear me anywhere.
Would you normally have to sort of mix it beforehand, or can you just do it on paper?
It's a bit difficult. Some marbling is really tricky to do, on paper especially. But this feels like it's really easy to...
Yeah.
It's keeping the colour within itself and not blending.
Look, do you want to see the beak? Look, Lou's created it.
I think that is one of the nicest things I've seen.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
I've got it all over myself, like.
I know, I've got it all over me now.
But what you could do with that is do gel press and all sorts of that, couldn't you?
Yeah. Fancy.
Right, you don't need me anymore?
Right, no, we don't need you anymore now. I've learned from the best. I've done one show with Lou. I'm ready to take over. Just come with a mixed media artist from now on. Right, OK, fabulous. Thank you, Lou, darling. OK, 028894 for your marble paints. It is £16 and 22 pence instead of 27.22. Oh, fine. OK. They just wheeled an empty counter in front of me. I thought it was like the King's New Clothes. This now is something you need. It's called fresh air. OK, listen, this has been your happy hour. Have you had a nice time? I've had a lovely time. I have to say I was filled with a slight bit of dread because I just thought, me for an hour. But I've actually really enjoyed myself, so I hope you have as well. The gel pens have been very busy. The lustre paints have been very busy. And now the marbling pens are very busy. Marbling paints. Have a look on the website, hochanda.com. I think you've got about 4 minutes to get your orders in. We are standing by upstairs in our call centre. So we are there to take your orders. But do have a look, and have a look at those Freedom members' prices, because more Freedom deals in this hour because of of our wheel deal, but they will go back to the normal prices in the next few minutes, so do have a look there. I am going to disappear, but you have got plenty more this afternoon, as always, on Hochanda. I'll be back bright and busy. It's me and Janice tomorrow morning. She's already been texting me going, I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun at 7 o'clock. We will see you then. But of course, the fabulous Lou and Hayley are up next. See you later. Have a nice day. So it is the Studio One-Day Special, Studiolight One-Day Special coming up now. After that, it's Scarlett Rose Crafts back again. And then later on, Polkadoodles. You have a lovely day. I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and breezy. Happy Sunday.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the Deal of the Day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the Sunrise Specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
It's my final opportunity to spin that deal wheel for you because it's all coming to an end on Monday morning. Oh, I think I've just gone anti-clockwise rather than clockwise. Does it matter? Now, let's think. I wonder where this might land. What are we looking for? Are we looking for 10% discount? Are we looking for a dream day? Are we... Is that a 5 off 5 at £25? Hey, we will take that one. Thank you very much. Now, she's doing cartwheels again. That's what she does when we spin the wheel. Of course, how do you take advantage of that? Well, first of all, you need to fill your basket and then you need to use that code. And the code is the all-important thing because if you don't mention deal 5 as you are checking out your basket, then sadly that fiver will not come off your order of £25 or more. Now, it doesn't include your post and packing because these deals never do. We know that. And you can check out the terms and conditions if you need to. But basically just fill your basket. Now, that could potentially be the last opportunity you have to take advantage of that deal 5. We don't know what's going to be spun at 5 o'clock this evening, so I do urge you to fill your baskets, use that code, because I think that actually equates to, is it 20% off? That 5 off 25, yeah? But obviously it depends on how much you're spending, because of course that would be a bit of a sliding scale.
If you've got, say, 2 items and they're both over 25, just do it twice.
Lou Withers,
Sorry,
you're a bad influence.
Paula told me that last night.
Oh. Now, there you go. Now, you could be using it on your one day special though, because have a look at that, £28.99. So you only have to add this into your basket, use deal 5. It will come down to £23.99. Oh, that's not a bad deal to be had, is it?
Two, that's a tenner off. That's really good.
It is indeed. Now, 2 one-day special choices for you, so we're going to cover everything in this hour. We'll let you know as well, our deal of the day, we were very, very busy with it in the last hour. We've got the details at the bottom of the screen. 2/3 of the stock has gone of that. Bearing in mind, we probably only had, was it 6 hours ago there or thereabouts, that we actually launched this deal. It's supposed to run for 24 hours. So if we've got any stock left, then it will run through until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, but I've got a feeling it could potentially go before then.
Well, the way the staff were running up to buy it, it was...
I know, we went straight up the stairs afterwards.
Because we didn't get it in our kit. We're like, right, I'm having that, I'm having that.
Now, 2 options of your one-day special, as I mentioned. We're going to look at the first boho version. The second one that you will look at in a few moments, but they are both on the same item number, so you might want to hold fire just for a few moments, because I've got a feeling you might want both.
Yep, you've got 2 A4 size sets of stamps and an A5 set. And there are a set of really nice butterflies, but you've got some whimsical ones, but then you've got some quite realistic ones, and then you've got really cute people. Like, she's a cupcake if I ever saw one.
I love that. I want a cupcake dress.
Yeah,
I could just rock that look.
Can you imagine that? It's like, remember jeans when you used to make them into a skirt years ago?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean cutting them apart?
No,
yeah.
They're just doing... cutting the legs between the legs and then opening them up and then it used to be like that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's like that dress, isn't it? You know, it'd be like, wow, like one of them puffballs. Anyway, but they've got some great sayings.
I love
fit in if you want to stand out.
Yeah, I do love that idea. Just pretend to be normal.
Yeah.
I'm certainly going to make that and put it on my front door.
I did one last night and it was so, I don't think it's here now, it's somewhere, but I was so happy with it, where it is, and it just sort of...
Oh.
It's using it, and I was like, really? Yeah, that's me.
I love it.
That's me.
Absolutely fabulous. And there you can see there why fit in when you were meant to stand out. I love that, made to stand out.
Yeah, she's really clever, Miranda, because what she's Marlene, Miranda's my friend, and you can cut the head off and angle it slightly.
So she's got a different personality.
Absolutely.
Now the actual piece that is there, that has come from. Is it come from the paper pad?
Yeah, it's come from the die cut block, and these are great because these allow you to, if you don't want to, or perhaps you're doing a journal page where quick or a card quick, you can just pop these out. So these just like pop out, hardly any pips on them, and you can build them up. So the themes are all to do with the stencils and everything else.
Like this idea.
Yeah.
Lots of the elements that you're seeing in here, you can see you've got gorgeous butterflies featuring in here as well. There's loads of characters, little dogs, cats, lots of fabulous sentiments. In fact, I think you've got 2 repeats of each one of those, haven't you? So you've got plenty to work with. So this one is your first option. Of course, you're going to get all those fabulous stamps. And, of course, the papers. Yes, I keep forgetting about the papers.
The collage papers.
These are lovely because they're kind of...
It's thin paper. It's
they
like,
remind me
I
of
think Nikki
rice
was saying
paper.
it was like 70 or maybe less.
Right.
But it's they're really good because when you put like a thin glue on them, they just lie down really well.
They mould so well. We saw you working with these last hour.
And you can cut elements out and you can die cut them, and Kaz has done a lot of die cutting for me on them.
Lots of repeats with regard to these. And again, we looked at that. It looked like an eye, the way that you'd cut
that.
Was that 70%? Oh, nearly 70% of the stock has gone. And of course, that signature rose that we see from Marlene time and time again. Fabulous borders. These are included within your one-day special if you're going for the boho option of the 2. So really bumper bundle. Lots of you taking advantage of those. Oh yes, Studiolight, let me remind you, dispatched on the 2nd of March. Not too long to wait, but you are getting loads for your money there. £10 saving, but of course you will actually get a £15 saving because if you're using that that code, but you have to use the code DEAL5. That's a bargain, that is.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely
That's
is.
really good, that.
Now, the second option that we've got for you, again, all the same pricing details, same item number, but this time we're looking at mandalas. And I love this because the way that the sets come together, the stamps from these will echo what we saw in the paper pads of the previous set. So
they really do
if you want the stamp version, then obviously you can go down this route. Or I think what most of you are doing are taking advantage of both of those.
Well, when we were looking at these, it was really hard to... because one would have been really loaded with one style and another with less style, so we didn't want that, so we decided it would work better to work them as a pair, really. Or they stand alone.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a little bit of something for everybody in each. But these sausage dogs, great.
I love those. Saw those in those papers a few moments ago. And as we heard from our lovely Paola, since she's not here to defend herself, why not place an order twice? Go in and order the one-day special. Use deal 5, but of course you're not limited to one per customer with that code. Go back in and get the second one, and it means that you are saving an extra £5 on each one of those one-day specials. In effect, if you think of it that way, you're almost getting one of these as a freebie, aren't you? Because it's only an extra £8.99 really when you consider on top of the original price. So yeah, do think about going for both of them. You're going to get your die cut elements, you're going to get your stamps. Of course, you are going to get more of those papers, but they will vary. Those two one-day specials are totally different to each other, and this particular one, 60% of the stock has gone. I love the papers because the papers give you ideas of colours and how to perhaps build up your project that you're working on as well.
This one, the one we saw before, has got the more cool colours in, and this one has got more of the warm colours. But there again, you've got great just pattern paper with splotches of paint. You've got areas of paint.
That's my favourite.
It's amazing what you can do in a bit of brown card, isn't it?
Now, busy. Quite conscious of the time. We want to get to that demo area. So if you want your second one-day special, this one is your gorgeous mandalas, then please do pop this into your basket, 952658. Now, we had lots of inspiration from Lou in the last hour. We're going to get more within this hour. But I have to say, I just honed in on this die. The potential that you've got from this is phenomenal. But you've got, obviously, your main die here, but you've got your subsidiary dies to the side of them as well. The main die, what are we going to use that for, Lou?
Right, well, you can create, where are they all? Oh, there's some. You can create these marvellous little books.
Oh, look at these. Now, the die itself, the larger die, will allow you to create your outside cover, so you can see there, including the little tiny holes that you've got there. But then the other die cuts out those pages to perfection. And then obviously you put it all together. This one, you've just got a little bit of an elastic band, or it could be a piece of elastic there, but you could actually stitch in place if you wanted to.
And on the die, you'll see there's a little hole at the top and bottom, and that's where the elastic can go through. So there's lots of different ways that one's got it through.
We didn't really have a look at these. No. Can I pass that to you, Donna?
So here you can see it's gone through the holes that are already, put into the die.
Oh, wow.
And then this is amazing.
Oh, this is brilliant. But you can add these, these
and you
signatures
can see
in.
It slips underneath the elastic, so you can pull that out and renew it.
Look at that. That's exactly what you were talking about there.
Yeah.
That is fabulous. I love that. Again, it's going to work so well with your one-day special, with anything that you are going for.
This is stunning, this.
Oh, my goodness, 3/4 of the stock has gone of these.
And just what you've done then is you could just tie it up. Tie it up.
As quick as that, and you can pop it into your bag, pop it into your pocket, and away you go. £26.99. Use that. Use your deal 5. £21.99 for all of those. We're very busy for this one. 827106. If you, sorry, 109 if you want to get hold of those.
I'm just looking at some of these because they're just so quirky and fun.
I love it. Now, of course, we've got some fabulous additional different things to share with you. Oh, nearly, Lou.
Oh,
very nearly. Stencils. We've got 2 different bundles of stencils. They've each got their own item number with regards to the set of 4. So this set of 4, the details are on your screen. Lou, these are lovely.
Right. Quite like that one there has got lots of different areas, so we can just change it up if we want. And it's really, I like this because you can use it anywhere on your page, and it's really big, so you can repeat the pattern. But there's some really quite small ones that fit quite well with that. So that one,
look at that.
There's that one. I mean, that one's one of the.
Does that come off the other set?
Yeah,
I'm picking up the wrong one.
And it's apologise. They've all gone wrong here somewhere.
I don't know where they've all gone. These are from the second set, but never mind. Never mind.
Anyway.
Oh, there they are. They're slid underneath there.
There we go. There we go. So you can see, and this was, I used peacock feathers and picked raspberry or whatever, and the colours merge really well and beautiful. And this is on pink frog.
That pearlescent card's fabulous,
brilliant.
Isn't it? First set will get you these 2 stencils plus the additional 2 in there for just £17.99. Fancy these ones? Then 626790 if you are wanting them. But as you saw a few moments ago, tempting you with another set of 4. So we'll show you the finished samples of those in a few moments. Now this set, you've got some lovely designs in these. Like these.
I like I'm into bubbles. I always have been. But I like the fact that they've not gone and done one butterfly. They've only done half, because you just turn it over and repeat it. And then they've given you wings to go with, like cherubs or anything like that. and a different butterfly wing. So I think you get lots for your money out of that one.
You do.
Definitely.
I love the one with the circles in.
I love that because you can draw and doodle and over stencil and everything. I love that one.
Again, picking out certain areas. It might be the centre area that you're using from that.
Like a stained glass window almost in a cathedral.
That is brilliant, that kind of mandala
Absolutely
one.
beautiful. And you can always see a peacock feather as well.
Yeah, that's true. Turn it around that way, you've got that effect there. And then the butterfly. The butterfly is very clever because you've kind of got the abdomen, but it's separate sets of wings.
Yeah, so you can just flip your stencil over, redraw it. But I like the fact you've got 3 different ones.
Yeah, it's like putting different clothes on you, your butterfly. Again, if you're wanting that set, again, £17.99, brilliant value, 262615. More to share with you now. The deal of the day. This is what we were talking about earlier on. We launched this at 7 o'clock this morning. It has literally been flying out. I've ordered 2. I know Lou's ordered 2. Caroline's here. I think she's ordered a couple as well. It's been a popular one, and we do know that via social media on Facebook, a few of you have asked about the die. We're going to see that during this demo. Sadly, we didn't catch the message in time to do that at 9 o'clock, but we will address that. But this is a brilliant set.
You think of that, and you can't. But if you buy something else with it, you can use your deal it down.
Yeah, anything. Well, it's just what we're looking at, an extra. Oh, I can't work it out. An extra £7, something like that. Pop it into your basket.
£6.
Or do what we did. Go for a couple of these.
Well, I have.
Especially when you're getting that additional £5 off.
And I can honestly say that is thicker than the paper in there, and it's like. It's like not thick mount board.
It's like construction card, I would call it.
It's really
so it's
thick.
It's kind of heavier than the stuff that you use for your card boxes, you know, when you're making your boxes.
It's so sturdy. And I put loads of water on it and glue, and it didn't ruffle at all. Didn't budge.
Now, with these, you've got 21 of your tags, so it's kind of 7 sets of 3. And I say sets of 3 because you can see where you've got your index elements there. You probably will want to put them into little trios. Obviously, you've got your tag elements at the top there, but you could be using in a whole host of different ways. Doesn't stop there, though. You are getting these. You're also getting your elastic, if you're wanting to put it together. You've got your elastic in there. You've also got your little kind of motif, your signature element there from Marlene with the little rose in there. You've also got your washi tape. Can we use the washi tape? We're going to make our own?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, fabulous. And then, of course, that die. And the die is designed to use for the spine, isn't it, with this?
Right, yeah. Caroline and I have been through this now. More Caroline than me.
And, of course, the stamps, you'll recognise these stamps. We saw them in the boho pack with regards to... was it the boho pack? Or
it was in the book.
I can't remember from the die cuts. Oh, yes, right. Yeah, so, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, £18.99. It's going to complement those die pits, but 70% of the stock is gone. On the paper pad, quickly, I forgot about the paper pad.
And
there's
this
more,
cuts brilliantly the inner papers for the tag, the little book that goes in there. Perfect size because
everything's working so well together in this hour, isn't it? And you've got that extra £5. That £5 off if you're spending £25 on that. It's so busy. Phone lines are busy as well, folks.
If that paint box, you could use it as makeup, you said.
Yes, yeah.
You could put your makeup ideas.
There you go. Now, we need to get down to that demo area as quick as we can. One more thing to share with you, if we can. The rice papers. You'll see many of the elements that we've been speaking of echoed through these rice papers. These are beautiful.
They are. They're getting well known for the rice papers now. To me, these are images on their own, and you could even, you know, Joe from the mill shop, he's got the fusible stuff. We could put it onto fabric, all that stuff. So think about it like that. I mean... And we've got the dyes. I like these because you can add your own colour. They can become quite moody and not in a nasty, in a good way.
As well.
Absolutely.
Put a metallic wash over there. They're going to look amazing.
And don't forget, if you want to strengthen this, if you put gesso on the back, the colours shine through better.
That's a really good point, actually.
So then these go with the blue paper.
Saw these on the page. Yeah, in the boho set, wasn't it? Yeah,
it's the same. So they're really well thought out of, and I think that's one of the points. You know, you've got a couple of items, but it's repeated. You will know it all work. I love those girls.
Absolutely fabulous. And you are going to get all of those rice papers for just £18.98. 903844. There's a lot to take in during this hour. A lot to take into that basket. More importantly, checking that basket out. So this is what the design team have been up to with their goodies when they received them. We are so busy. It's really good to have your company, and I'm so pleased that you're taking advantage not only of the deals that we're bringing to you, but that £5 voucher as well. Don't forget, deal 5. If you're ordering on your phone lines, do make sure that you mention it to our call operators to ensure that you are getting that £5 saving. And if you can jump on the website, I would suggest you do so, because we're so busy, the stock quantities are flying out, and I don't want you to miss out on anything.
No, we're going to quickly do the construction for this and do the washi tape. So I just wanted to show you that the washi tape, the die.
Oh, is this the die?
This is the die.
Ooh,
it cuts out like that. Now I would use that for my medium, for my punchinella raw, because it's really good thin. So yeah, it pushes out. Caroline's let me do that. Yes.
Ew, confetti.
So it really, and this is out of the paper, so it really works well. But don't do that at home, because you're going to upset someone. I'm just upsetting everybody now at the moment.
You're a troublemaker.
And you can keep all them little bits if you really want to. But anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to do some really simple stamping today.
Okay.
I've not even stamped yet.
What have you been doing?
Well, I don't know actually. I've been faffing about, I think. So there's some really nice. I wanted to get some really nice.
mandalas, nice.
Yeah. And I wanted to try and do some stamping and then do some resist, and then we'll do washi tape.
Not everybody's into the quirky characters all the time. You might want a little bit of a break from them.
No.
Okay.
And that's what you've got to think about that. You know, it's not one for everybody. It's different things for different folks, different strokes, isn't it?
It's very true.
What we're going to do is put some base colour down first.
Okay.
And I'm going to do this thinking about the shapes that are in that and the shapes that I want to. So I want to get, you've got some beautiful patterns, so I'll just show you what I mean. You've got some beautiful patterns in the mandalas, so you can see. So this, to me, would lend itself quite well by adding this. So what I'm going to do is just add a mixture of colour.
Lovely.
All over. I'll go this way, I think. And I'll just have that popping out of the corner. Now, these do fit into your journals and stuff.
Oh, the tags?
Yeah. Just but they are a little bit.
It's just that sticky out bit, isn't it? Yeah.
But I was thinking, we were speaking, Caroline and I, saying that this would actually work with the, my journal.
Yes.
My journal die, because it's got a spine on it. So I'm just using some oxides, and I'm just going to put 3 areas. You know, I use my 3s. Now, if you've got like this one, it's me being a bit aggressive with it.
Okay.
But you can get like stencil tape spray, and if you feel that you want to stick it down more, just spray the back of it, and then it doesn't flick up, but it doesn't bother me at all.
We're not going for a pristine finish, are we? So
me pristine, no, no, nice and neat. We'll go for Nikki to that. Nikki's on next. She does much better than me.
Oh, lovely. Nikki Polkadoodles.
Oh yeah,
fabulous designs.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the way she uses her inks, and she uses Ecoline as well, which is really good. So, if you wanted to, you could use inks like this, but I'm just using something that I know a lot of people have got out there. That's your oxides.
That's you've gone straight onto the tag on this one.
Straight on.
Okay.
That's time.
You put a little bit of gesso. That was because you didn't really know about how they'd react. Yeah.
And that's a good point, that, because I didn't know what was going to happen. I thought a bit of gesso on it, it'll cover me, but it actually didn't need it, because the surface on this is beautiful. So what I'm trying to do is get lots of colour on it, but I'm trying to sort of blend it where it meets. I don't want to obliterate that colour. I'm trying to get another colour by blending the two together. You get a nice soft effect. And then I'm going to give it a real punch of colour. Now, a little tip is when you get these wonderful designs, if you're like me, you'll soon forget where it was on the mask. So the mask, if I take that off,
yes, if you lift it up.
So put a mark at the top of all of them, and then you know that each time it's going to be that way, because I spend half a day just flicking these around saying, is it that way, is it that way?
Did I do a show with you where you hinged the stencil as well?
Yeah, to do that with the gel. I think I might do that in the gel plate one when I'm going to do. So I've got that. I'm going to take that off. That's absolutely, I love that. But now what I want to do is I want to do some strong colours. So I'm going to use, I think, I was going to stamp with the ink itself, but I thought I wouldn't see it as much as I want. So I've got the mandala, and I'm going to use a black ink pad first.
Oh, right, okay.
And I'm just going to...
I mean, these designs are beautiful. I mean, whether you're kind of going for the Asian influence with the these mandalas, or whether you're going your monochromes with these. Imagine stamping these and using them with your fine detail embossing powder, getting a metallic finish, maybe on a black cardstock or something like that.
No, I don't. I've missed a bit there. That was my fault because there's things under here. You wouldn't get that with your stamp at all. So
there you go.
And if you do, I'm not worried about stuff like that, but I know some people are. I would just sort of.
In all fairness, we've got all the little tiny discs, so it's not making it super smooth, is it?
Yeah, and this is going to be a means to an end, so this isn't going to be the finished one. Because if you've got a pen at home,
perfect.
You see, it's like that there. That's the bit that's made it stop. So I've got the smaller version here, just to do in between.
That's nice.
So I've got a nice little collage happening there. So what we can do, you can do two things now. You can add some water, you could add some more inks, you could add all sorts of things what you feel will be the desire you want. Now what I can do is, I was thinking I'd like to use some resisting areas here.
Okay.
So I was thinking I would do a little bit of, let me see, is it this one? No, I'll use a bit of water actually. It might work, it might not. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of water.
Kind of the bits in between?
Yeah. And then I'm going to sprinkle on. Now, sometimes this works.
Oh, you're going in with your embossing powders?
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
So, if it doesn't, I'm sorry. And if it does, hooray. So I don't want
you're getting the demo either way.
Yeah. So
do you want me to pop that away for you?
Yeah, that'd be brilliant, thank you. So I've got that bit.
Okay.
A little bit of water there, and I'll just heat emboss it first.
Okay.
And then
just see what happens.
And this is just on the water actually, so warm it up first.
And I'm guessing try and keep it, don't move the tag until it started to kind of melt in of these. Now, the tag has come from the deal of the day. The deal of the day launched at 7 o'clock this morning. We had huge quantities of these. We knew it was going to be a popular deal. It's designed to last through till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. At this stage of play, just to let you know, approaching 80% of the stock has gone. That's a whole day stock in probably, what, 6.5 hours? Something like that? 6 hours and 24 minutes to be precise. So 224035. If you're wanting it, by all means, pop it into your basket, but check your basket out. And if you are a little bit like me, who at this moment is thinking, should I know I ordered 2, but should I really have ordered 3 or 4 of those? Because the elements that you've got in there, I would potentially... Actually, I'll show you the box that it comes in a few moments, because it makes a fabulous gift for somebody. But what you could do is give the box element as a gift to somebody, and then keep the rest of the items for yourself, or keep the box bits for yourself.
And
yeah, it's be fabulous. That's worked really well.
Yeah, and I've mixed it up, and I've got a bit of the glittery version of the same embossing powder. So, and this is a wow one, so you get a bit of a wow on it. But yeah, just to show people that I like to. I haven't always got the embossing inks with me, but a little bit of glue.
See, I wouldn't really think about using water or glue to actually put the embossing powder in place.
Well, it's only because I made a right mistake.
But it works.
But yeah, oh yeah, it really does work. But I'm just trying to get some texture in there and background colour, so...
That's fabulous.
Just adding a little bit, so I've got my bit of glitter.
Isn't
and I've
that
got
brilliant?
a bit of the pearl on it as well, so we've got different textures in the middle, and then we're going to add some more stuff.
Lovely.
So
Can I show you the box?
Yeah,
because the tags, the little embellishment, the one that almost looks like it's made out of shrink plastic. Obviously, we've emptied this one out. You're not going to get an empty box with yours, but you'll have your little embellishment, your rose embellishment. You're going to have your, in fact, your rose embellishment goes in the top there. You're also going to have your cord, your tape, your washi tape. You get your 2 rolls of your washi tape within this, and the die sits in that little rectangle there, and then your tags are sitting in there. You can see a little bit of ideas with regards to how that comes together. But on the reverse, if you're giving this as a gift to somebody, they've got all the information that they need on the back there. This is a brilliant rainy day play kit. You know, the school holidays are coming along, and I know we've just had half term, but the main holidays, Easter. What a lovely idea to give a crafting gift to a younger person. Or Mother's Day, it's a nice one. Keep roses forever with that.
I tell you, that's a really good idea, because once they've made it, they get the added of filling it as well. So.
Or they could be getting this now and actually crafting it as a little Mother's Day gift to give in a few weeks' time, putting photos in there and things like that. So very affordable at $18.99, but that's just part of it because, of course, you're getting all those additional bits and pieces.
All I've done is I've got some paints. Now, you might not have these paints. And you might have other paints, you can use your pencils, but I'm just going to isolate areas now to bring a little bit of colour in. I'm not trying to move the other bit around, so what I'm saying there is I don't want to sort of, because this is distress and oxides, they will move with water, so I'm trying my best not to overwork it.
Okay.
If you don't overwork it, it doesn't move too much.
And I suppose this is important if you're kind of growing with the design. You might not have a plan for it to be in this particular way. So, yeah.
This is a way of getting all the different things on it and showing you how much this will take, considering that it's not calling itself mixed media paper. It's not calling itself card.
Something I think I've forgotten to ask about as well, and Tori's come up with a question, so thank you, Tori, for the nudge.
Yes.
A little bit of an elbow. Are we okay making and selling with these?
Absolutely. As long as you've not made 9,000.
And I think it's a case of it's anything that's handmade, isn't it? Yeah, so, yeah.
As long as you don't mechanically try and reproduce anything that belongs to them, then that's it. So what I've done is I've got some like pattern going on, and you can see it's really easy to just...
together. It's lovely. Margaret's watching and she's got a question. She's asking about the oxides and what the difference is. So is it the difference between the oxide ink pads and the distress ones, or the normal ones, the distress ones? Because of course they both come from Ranger and they're similar colour palettes. So what's the difference between the oxides and the distress
right,
ink
the
pads?
difference is one's opaque.
Okay,
and the other one is
more
transparent.
Of a solid colour, yeah.
One is more reactive. They both react with water, but one is reactive with water.
And which is which?
So the oxides are the greys, silvers.
Do you know, I've never noticed that. The actual colour of the plastic there.
No, really?
Honestly?
Oxides are grey.
I never noticed
distress are black.
Never ever noticed.
And that's how you can always, if you put them together,
you can see straight away.
That might be true, that, but you might see together and you might think, oh, I want to put my oxide, the two oxides, and
because you do get the same colours across both, don't you?
Totally different, though. They're totally different. So, and one is, I can show you on a piece of card. I'll show you in the back of this. Show you an oxide.
So it's a much more solid colour.
So there's the colour.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll show you with, this is a distress, and you can see how
you can see the map through that one,
yeah,
whereas you can't with that.
So
Right.
you can see how they're very different. So if I just show you with a bit of water, you can actually see that one is reactive. So this, we get a lot of a...
That behaves well on that cardstock.
It really does. And then we can wash this out as well. So you get a really quite a thick. This card is brilliant.
It's brilliant because it's not buckling, is it? It's not pilling. And this one, obviously, we're just working on, but the one in the last hour, there was a lot of moisture. I think you've added more water on it, this particular one, than last hour.
This is...
Oh, we're liking these.
Yeah, I am. I'm really liking these. And you have got a bit of time before it... But even so, I'm still messing about, and it's still not... I'm liking it. That's the dirt on my finger, it's not on it. Yeah. So that's the difference. You can see it's a more opaque finish, more transparent finish.
You can see how quick that is evaporating and drying in place as well.
And you can see you get a chalkier finish with it.
Nice.
But I can actually flick that.
Get some wonderful techniques.
Yeah, and you can do it with both, but you get more of a technique with the other one. Give it a minute, and then you're not supposed to use this, but...
That's okay. Nobody's looking.
And then you can take it off again, and
like your faux bleachers.
Yeah,
love that.
so you've got lots of like that. So anyway, so what I've done here, and add a little bit, I'm not going to waste this, so just a little bit more in here, and I've got like a really nice background. But what I would do, I need a focal point or something.
Okay.
To sort of bring it all together, because at the moment it's just a load of patterns, so this could be where your journaling comes in.
So is this going to be kind of the front cover, and then when you get the hinge in place?
Yeah,
or,
this could be. But I just wanted to show you how just getting that stencil on, getting a little bit of colour on it, you're actually dispelling that horrible, what do I do now, it's a white page. So now you can see I'm picking up some of the images, and then just go back into here. So even where I made it a little bit of a faux pas, you won't see it once I start to put these on. So don't worry, and don't be throwing it in the bin, because you wouldn't know that I'd made a right hash
Just
of
work
that.
with it.
Just do it, yeah, exactly. I had some of the ladies are in with lovely day today,
Yes.
and a couple of them said to me that that they really enjoy the fact that they get to a point and they're going to throw it away, but they've actually stopped doing that now, and they say, no.
Lou wouldn't let me throw it away.
Wouldn't throw it away, yeah, and then... But that gives you confidence, and when with confidence you get power, so in a nice way. So there I've got this one, then you're just mixing the colours together, so, and then this bit here is to just show you can have different textures, but I can actually add colour to this as well, and it will
wonderful
darken the background. So where that is, it causes it to
that's nice effect actually with that resist there, yeah.
Because at the moment it looks, what I want it to do is I want to pull these out more than the background.
Right,
so if I add this to the background, I'll darken that and bring out the actual mandalas themselves. So I'll add some more colour.
And of course, that particular tag, it might well fit in with the little covers die, which in fact I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap on some of those goodies. Things are flying out at the moment. Are you all right if I perhaps step away for a few minutes?
Absolutely, of course. No, you can't.
Okay, and then when we come back, you can tell us what you've been up to.
Yeah, I'm going to do the spine.
Oh, you're going to get the spine ready?
And then we'll get the washi tape if you want, do that, and then we'll do another page.
Sounds good. All from your deal of the day. And don't forget, use that Deal 5 code. Many of you are using it, and I love it. I love the fact that you're taking advantage of that Deal 5. Means that you are saving an additional £5 on that £25 or more order. And as you could, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you were to fill your basket with £25 and use the Deal code, and then suddenly think, oh, there's another £25 worth that I need, then why not use the Deal 5 code again? Might be the last time that we see it alongside the one-day special. This is the penultimate hour, and yeah, who knows at 5 o'clock what that wheel will say. But I think it's the best deal that we've got on that wheel, because it's well, if you're spending 25 quid, it works out at what, 20%, so better than the 10% one that we've spun in the past. But your one-day special has already got a discounted price. You are going to be able to push that right the way down to £23.99 with that Deal 5 code. Many of you going for this. Two options. First one that we're looking at here, beautiful collection of stamps. I mean, both of them have got fabulous stamps. Both of them have got an A4 stamp plate with regards to these. So you've got lots of content with these. I love these because we haven't looked at them in closer detail. You've got your butterflies, as you can see there. You've also kind of got your beach scene elements as well. You've got your fabulous little characters that you've got in all the different personalities that they've got. And then, of course, you've got your die cut elements. You've got the collage papers all coming within there. So really, really good bundle, and brilliant at £10 saving, even more so when that saving's pushed up to £15 with that Deal 5. But this particular option, your boho option, over 70% of the stock has gone. Wow. We are so busy, folks. It's really good to have your company during this hour, and I think the sentiments just lend themselves so well to this stamp set. And of course, all the different elements that you've got within your collage papers and your die cut elements work well with those characters. They also work well with the other one-day special, because we've got two options of these. So that's your boho one. This one is your mandala. Now, if I was you, I'd be tempted to get hold of both of these, because don't forget, if you're using that Deal 5 code twice, you're actually saving a tenner, aren't you, across the two one-day specials. This one here, again, fabulous characters. I love that kind of celestial look that you've got with your moon and your obviously your stars. You've got the fabulous sun there as well. Love this gorgeous scene that you've got here. Is it? I forgot, did we say it's St. Petersburg, Russia? Yeah. Does look like that, doesn't it? Gorgeous turrets that you've got there. Are it turrets? Turrets. Yeah, turrets. It is turrets, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, she's holding a cat. I didn't notice that last time. Little dog there. I love these. Absolutely beautiful designs. And I like that. I'm not chubby, I'm just big boned. I've used that one more than one occasion. And again, you've got your fabulous mandalas featuring within this one as well. So yeah, if you want in the mandalas, this is the one to go for. This is what we saw Lou working with as well. And what goes around comes around. I do like that as a stamp as well. And you've got your collage papers, and you've got your die cut elements, and 2/3 of the stock of this particular one has gone as well. 952658. Very quickly, I'm going to give you a recap on some of the other bits and pieces. We are incredibly busy for these dies. Have a look at them. You've got a lovely set. We saw those fabulous little books that were created. The outside die is going to cut your cover. The inside die is going to cut your pages. And then, of course, you've got your additional embellishments there, things like your stars, your hearts, as you can see there. Wow. Oh my word, over 80% of the stock has gone of this. Now that's just one die within that set of 50, or one die set within those 50. You are going to be able to create the most incredible little books. These are going to be little journey. It could be a planning book for a special occasion. It could be a little scrapbook. Maybe the kids are going off for a day trip. It could be almost like your own little I Spy kind of book. I love these. Teaming up those characters with those additional stamps and elements that we've got. What a brilliant way to work with them. Really fun little project, as you can see. Making your pages, adding in the signatures, as you can see there, using the elastic through the pre-cut holes in the cover, and there you go, you are ready to wrap that round straight away. We did find out, and I haven't got one to hand, but the tags that you've got from your deal of the day will sit within here. You just need to, oh thank you Lou, they will sit in there. You just kind of need to be aware that you might need to snip that off if you're wanting to have that wrap around, because it kind of just about touches on the edge there, but these are brilliant. And of course Lou said that they will work with her set that she brought to us as a one-day special. I love these. That's clever. I didn't notice that. Aye. There you go, peering through that die cut. The little characters that you've got, the little dogs here, absolutely brilliant, and lots of pages there. And pages that have been cut out of the papers from the deal of the day as well will work with this. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this set, tags are going to be in your deal of the day, but if you are wanting your die set, the frame, the pages should I say, and the cover, all in the centre there, and of course those embellishment elements, as you can see. 827109. I'm going to head back over and see Lou while I give you a bit of an update with the deal of the day. What are you getting? You're getting loads. 80%, oh my goodness, 80% of the stock has gone of this one. Wow, we're a little over halfway through this hour. It's only this hour and the next hour that we will actually see Lou in action with these. So if you are wanting them, I seriously do recommend that you get hold of them in this hour. I do not want anybody missing out. And as we said there, you've got £15 saving. If you can kind of get your basket to £25, just adding in about another £7 worth of product, you will get a £5 saving on this one. So, of course, there you go. It's worth going for. I'd go for a couple of them, to be honest.
If you got the end of phone call...
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
If you get that book...
That's is it £5.99?
That'll do it.
I can't do the maths on it. So, £18.99 plus £5.99.
19 plus 6 is 25.
It is 25.
Oh,
£24.98.
Right.
Oh, just a smidgen off. But perhaps a couple of these, to be honest, because these aren't bad to go for,
yeah,
are
they're
they?
really good. No,
wouldn't mind a couple of these. Now, these, obviously, you've got your start white papers there. It's basically, it's a concertina, but we'll move that out of the way because it's what you do with it. That's what we want to see.
This is Carolyn's.
Look at this.
It's beautiful. And there's the little stamps and the dies. And she's put all the heads on.
And you'll find this. You won't be able to find the item number, but it will be as you check out your order. Our call operators will potentially mention it to you. But if you are going for the deal of the day, details on your screen, there's me being your personal shopper. You're going to go for your deal of the day, but then you are going to add in 2 of these. It will take your basket through that £25 threshold. Knock that £5 off with deal 5. It means that you're actually paying 99p for one of these. There you go. And this is how you do it. So when you go online, as you're checking out your basket, just keep an eye on this. There's no additional post and packing either with these end of call elements. So add that to your basket twice, and then you will find that your basket will go through the £25 threshold, and that will mean that you can use the deal 5, knock it down, and you know how to do it. You don't need us to log in and show you everything. It's as easy as that. We want to see what you're up to.
Right, well, you know the frame in the die cut? If you get the frame, it fits great.
That's nice, yeah. That fits really well, doesn't it?
So I could add that colour there, which I'm not particularly into, but that there. So you can see
perfect size.
So you can sort of juggle around these if you wanted to. Right, first thing is, let's go for... I mean, I can do 2 things. I can show you how to put them together and then do a washi tape. Right.
I want both.
Right, OK then. So we've got our tag.
OK.
And the smaller washi tape.
Right.
What you can do is decorate this first, because I've got another demo, a nice little demo to show you. So what this does is you can put it halfway, right like that.
Okay.
And then you put that on the opposite side.
Okay, right, yeah.
Okay, so you do it a bit neater than me.
No, that's fine.
And then that would be your hinges.
Yeah.
And then I would do the next one, I would put that over there.
Oh, I see, with another pairing.
Yep, and then...
Or another one, should I say.
Yeah, that's it. And then I do that. So you keep doing your book.
Okay.
And keep adding to your book, and then you'd add it. So,
yeah.
Well, it would sit down if I'd have stuck it right on. So what you do is, you keep doing it, and then that sticks to that, like...
Yeah, no problem.
That's the right way. You get me, don't you?
Yeah, get your drift.
Right, so what happens is, when you do that... Oh, I've done it to the wrong one, that's why. No, hang on.
You need to fold it back on itself,
I do,
don't you?
yeah, I need to do it like that, that's it. So what you would do is just fold it like that, and then attach that. That's it. And then that would go on it, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Right, so you sort of do all that. That's it. And really stick it down. So you've got these pages now that sit together like that, yeah?
Yeah.
But what you can do then is you get the bigger version, and the bigger version goes over all of them together.
And it's kind of reinforced. But of course, you can add colour to this because it's washi tape.
Absolutely. So I'm only going to show you a little bit, because then you can do this yourself at home. So this will go over all of them to put them together like that. And it is good. So it almost disappears, look.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look quite as intrusive. But you die cut your spine. And then you glue your spine
perfect sizing
over the top.
And you can't see the washi tape.
And then it gets rid of that. And it just fits to the edge. And I'll just show you to tighten it up to, you know, there we go. Get rid of that bit there, because that looks terrible. And get rid of that bit there, because that looks terrible. And then, you see how it now fits just there. So it just fits to that edge. Now, I quite like that, but I also think, I'm going to show you in a minute.
It's perfect width, isn't it?
So you can do as many as you want. So you've got a nice spine there. And a nice spine there.
Like
and you glue that on, and it's quite a flexible one then.
Yeah,
you can
just
do
reinforce and everything.
However...
very quickly, can I just before you show us limited stock with these folks, if you're wanting to get hold of them, you need to be very, very quick with these. 15 dies, $26.99, but of course deal 5 will bring it down to $21.99. And I was just wondering, with regards to the actual die that you've got in the one-day special, not the one-day special, the deal of the day, will it fit? If you wanted to actually put on the spine of that one as well.
Yeah, it would work.
Okay, fair enough.
What I'm going to do, I shouldn't be doing this.
This is what happens, is you start playing and you start digressing, don't you?
Right. So what you can do...
What have you found?
Well, what you can do is this spine, I think, is brilliant as mixed media.
Okay.
So I've got this on here, but if you wanted to, I'll show you how to do it properly. You can actually colour so that blends in. I'll do a little bit darker colour on it.
See, I'm wondering about if you could use that dye on like your self-adhesive sheets and things like that, and then sprinkle glitter on there.
Absolutely. So now can you see how it's marking it? So it's actually starting to blend it in. Anyway, so you could use that. So that gets stuck on there. You could do. We've done it in bright colours so you can see it, and then that's your major spine for all your tags to work.
That's that idea.
And you can actually, if you wanted to, put it on the insides like that.
Put on each one, couldn't you?
You could do, but I personally think, to me, this is
a fabulous one, isn't it?
Because like that, underneath something, say, I wanted to have an element underneath this. Oh no, that's not right. I'll do it on a plain piece, but you can just see how that ripped up.
Yeah.
How that's made.
I love that picot edge that you've got there as well.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love that.
That is brilliant. All comes boxed up, so it's a fabulous gift. Within the box, you are getting, or you get more than this within your deal of the day. But this is the way that the tags come to you.
I hope you get more than that.
You do, and as I said, you get a lovely box. So you're going to get your tags, 21 of those tags, 3 different styles, 7 repeats of each of those. So you're going to be able to make loads of little books with these. You will get your embellishment that we spoke of. You will get your elastic. You will also get, always like playing that game with the tea towel over a tray. What's missing from there? What was in there? Washi tape. Washi tape was in there. And then, of course, your die was sitting in the centre there as well. Full instructions, though, are included on the back of your packaging. So if you are buying this as a gift, as you can see there, Lou's taken us through the paces there. But, of course, giving this to somebody, they might not have caught the show. But there you go. That's how you put it all together. And then, of course, you are getting your additional bits. Those stamps are brilliant.
Out there, I know.
And the stamps we saw featuring on the little book that just showed you. This is one of those, the ones that you can check out as you're checking out your basket. And since I've mentioned about adding in 2 of these as you're checking out, lots of you have been doing that, adding in the deal of the day that you've got there, adding in 2 of these and using deal 5, so in effect you're paying 99p for one of these. But those stamps from your deal of the day, they're
really cool. And they would be great as your makeup as well.
Yeah.
I just look, she's done really some great backgrounds here, really nice and vibrant, and then just little bits, lots of white space, but then just little bits of stamps, you know, and you don't have to do them in black like me.
I love that. Don't just be a lady, be a legend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is, I mean, the black's lovely to use, but yeah,
look at that.
that's nice, isn't it? Look at that.
But you get all these bits as well, don't forget.
Yeah.
These are in it as well. So when you get the stamps, you'll see there's, oh, I didn't know there was that on it. I didn't know there was that on it.
Yeah.
Lots of nice little things.
Check out where you get to your end decor with those little books as well.
Just going to show you, if you don't want to use the spines,
okay,
you can use your own washi tape. Yay.
All right, okay.
So just get your washi tape on it. You need it on a glass surface like
right,
that.
Okay.
Then you go for, let's go for anything we want. This is one of my favourite tricks because I could never find, it's a bit like card, I could never find the right colour, the right shade, and I'd spend hours thinking, oh, I'm never going to find what I want, until I decided I was going to make my own.
Okay.
So you get your whatever colour you want and you start to put it on. Now, remember, don't think about trying to make a plan with it.
Okay.
If you're going to do words, we'll leave it till later to rip it up, because then you know where the words will go. If you start trying to do it now and then trying to colour around it, it doesn't work. So just get lots of colours.
Can I just move that just to the side?
Please, yeah. Light, dark. I mean, this pink looks like it's absolutely not working, but it is.
Oh yeah.
So and I like this one because you've got lots of different
look at the stencils. I didn't notice in the stencil you kind of got the U shapes from one of the dies that we were looking at.
Yeah, it's great.
You've also got the little dots that we've just seen from the spine in the deal of the day as well. So everything works so well together.
Yeah, and these papers, there's like your blue set and a bluey green set, and then there's the reds and corals set. So there's something for everybody, absolutely everybody. And you keep swapping up your dies. Your die cuts you can use swapping up your stencils.
This is kind of how things are being made, aren't they? You know, when we buy the pre-made washi tapes and papers, it's just layers, isn't it? Layers upon layers of colour and
This
pattern.
is all it is. They do it in a slightly different way. You can imagine how long it would take someone doing it like this.
It's all done digitally, isn't it?
Yeah. But then I quite like that.
Nice,
Quite nice. But then I want to add even more, so I'm sticking to the same colour ink, but this time I'm going to start stamping. And I'm going to stamp on it.
Okay. Just to give you a time check as well, we've probably got about 7 minutes or so, I think.
It won't take long. So, stamping all over, and then I don't care if it's going wherever, it doesn't matter, because what we're going to do now...
Now this one's from the Mandala One Day Special, isn't it?
Now what I'm going to do is to top it all. Now I would go some even more colours, because there's something else I want to show you to do.
Okay.
I'd go with the last one, is change up my stamp completely. Maybe get the words on there if I wanted to. Now go for black, because I want this to be the focal point.
Oh right, okay. So it's kind of like your top layer almost.
And it more or less covers all of it. So you're seeing lots of patterns with the patterns. You're seeing the bits of paper I was flicking out before.
I don't know if we've ever had plain washi tape on a show before. I don't remember ever seeing it.
I've never seen it. And don't worry if you're going under and over, and there's no set way to this.
Okay.
Right, so when you've done that, you decide, have I had enough, I've got enough. I tend to like to go in with a little bit of, I like a little bit of glitz, me.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? What? You know, on your glass mat, perhaps just have this down the side, and whenever you're working on a project and you've got excess paints, just kind of wash them over the washi tape.
This is what you tend to do.
Rather than just mopping it up with your piece of kitchen towel or something.
Well, this sort of is, everything that you're using, if you then put it onto this, you are then getting the same colour.
You've got washi tape that's got everything the same palette, yeah.
So now it looks absolutely terrible. But this is the bit that I really like.
Okay, I can't wait for this.
When we'll pick up the first bit, I hope this is nice.
Of course it's going to be nice. You need a tag for it to go on or something.
So there's the first bit. We'll put that on there.
Oh, wow.
So there's your first bit, and it's got a bit of...
Look at that.
You've got a bit of bling on it.
That looks brilliant.
So let's have a look at this one. And you've got a wider version. Now, the thing is with that one, if you want it like that,
nice.
What you can do is you can actually put this onto a different card and die cut it then.
Oh, right, okay.
So you've got a pattern, but I quite like it to just get little rip bits. Now, bear in mind, it is tricky.
Well, you've got a long piece there, so, yeah. This, incidentally, these washi tape, this is your kind of your blank washi tape that's coming within your deal of the day. Just pop the details back up on your screen. It is literally flying out, though. Oh, my goodness. Rapidly approaching limited stock with this one. You've got a £15 saving on it. It's your deal of the day. It was launched at 7 o'clock this morning, nearly 7 hours ago. It's designed to last a full 24 hours. That is not... I feel quite selfish because I don't think anybody else has had a chance to share this with you. Yeah, it's potentially going to sell out. Well, it will sell out before tomorrow morning, that's for certain. So it's just down to the case of when it's going to go. If you're wanting yours, you've got a £15 saving, but in this hour, we spun the wheel of Deal 5, which is your £5 off any order of £25 or more. Now, we did figure out that if you wanted to eke your order up to £25, when you come to checkout, just add in a couple of these little accordion folding books. You will find them as you when you're checking out your order. Add a couple of those in, or speak to our call operators, add those into your order, and it will take your order total through £25. Use Deal 5, it will drop your order down by £25, which will mean that you're paying just 99 pence for one of those. Lots of you are doing that.
What I've done is, I've just added it all willy-nilly, but you could...
Even that's nice on the tab there.
Yeah, you could do your own on the tab. But then what you would do is you could go in and do your own little bit over the top. So this has got no, you know, I'm not trying to make it really skillful.
This looks amazing.
But you can now...
Look at that.
And that's just your own washi tape. You've got all the stuff you need. That could be your front cover. And you could do everything again that I've just done on the tag. On the washi tape, sorry, on the tag, and just build it up again.
That looks brilliant.
Just have that, quite like that.
We need to speak to our buyers to see if they can get us just clear, not clear, white washi tape, because I think that would be fabulous for us to have.
It would be, wouldn't it? And then what you do is you get, wait for it all to dry. I mean, I'm not doing quite well waiting for it to dry. But then you just...
We're being a bit impatient, aren't we?
Yeah, and then you do your doodles round them. So you don't have to do all the doodles, but you start to see the patterns forming, and then you've got these lovely little shapes here. It's just, to me, this is the start. I'd sit there and doodle for hours doing it, and then you can shade in it. So if I wanted to, I could get those people out there who like the drawing. Don't forget, you can just add your own little designs to it.
We're heading for single figures with your deal of the day, folks. If you are wanting it, this is the hour to do it. This is the hour to get them in your baskets. It's incredibly close to limited stock. Hopefully you've got enough to see us right the way through, but if you're wanting yours, this is a brilliant deal. You're going to get your 21 tags, 7 repeats of the 3 different tab locations. You're going to get the die, the embellishment, you're going to get that fabulous elastic, and the 2 rolls of washi tape that Lou has been sharing with us now. The amount of stuff that have been running up the stairs. It was quite funny because the call centre, when we went up there, I was up there with you and Caroline, they said, what's going on? What's going on? I said, there will be more behind us. And yeah, placing your order. I got a couple of these early on because I knew that by the time by the time I get to them towards the end of the day, they're not going to be there. But it's a very popular deal of the day, and it lends itself so well to the one-day special as well.
What I want to show you is, and you keep it like that on your rulers, your mats or anything.
So any that you're not using.
Yeah. And then you've got a colour for each one. But yeah, you can see now, you know, all the colours match.
Can I just show everybody these tags that you've been creating? Because bear in mind, these are tags that Lou didn't get her hands on before we actually launched them as the deal of the day. With these, have a look at the finish. This is the thing that astounds me, and it's astounded you as well, is the fact that you've added inks, you've added water to these, you've added embossing pads. They've not buckled.
Not at all.
They've not got that waviness to them.
Nope. And this is just quick adding them to, and then
I love this one. That was this morning with the... Isn't that brilliant?
He's on his holidays.
Using some of your elements from your one-day special featuring in here, using those fabulous papers that we've got within the one-day special, using your stencils, using your washi tape that you're getting. You are going to have so much fun with that deal of the day. And yeah, if you're wanting it, please, please, please get it in your basket. It's now officially limited stock. We knew the situation was going to arise, and we are there now. It's gone green on your screen. If you've ordered this and you're getting yourself into a little bit of a cold sweat now, wishing that you'd ordered a couple more, then you can come back and order more of those. But don't forget, deal 5. That will get you that extra fiver if you're placing your order for £25 or more. But you've only got 5 minutes to use that code. We don't know what's going to be spun at the top of the next hour, but we will be kind of closing off this hour. That deal 5 will come to an end. So now use it in that break quickly before we start again.
We're going to do a really quick one.
Well, I don't know what have we got time? We've got a minute.
Oh, no, I can't do it.
Maybe not. Should we save
I was going to do a vintage one out of these, and you wouldn't believe you could do
well,
vintage.
Well, they're one day special, aren't they? So you can do it at 5 o'clock.
I'll do it at 5.
There you go. We'll do
I
it at 5
can't believe we've only
o'clock.
got a minute. Where does that time go?
Well, we're having so much fun, weren't we?
Yeah.
Luke, can I say a big thank you? Because I've thoroughly
always
enjoyed myself.
Always.
I love working. It's one of those hours where so much has been going on. Do go back and watch the other hours, because obviously we had the launch at 6 o'clock. We also had obviously loads of ideas at 9 o'clock last night. Again, kick things off with the live hour at 9 o'clock this morning. Go back and watch those shows. There's so many ideas, so much tuition in there. Of course, check out Lou's social media pages and the rest of the design team. They've all got their pages, haven't they?
Wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, down to you. You're all inspiring us.
That's it, definitely. And I can't wait to see what you get up to when you get yours home. So if you've not checked your baskets out now, please do it as soon as you possibly can. Got more coming up after the break, and I will see you in a couple of days' time. But please do get hold of that deal of the day and your one day special. Oh, we've got another fabulous hour coming up. Scarlett Rose, second hour of the day. Nikki is here, the lovely Nikki with Polkadoodles. Then we've got Joseph Bear coming up, cannot wait. But before that, we have got the deal of the day.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamp-a-rama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show. And we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamp-a-rama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m, where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control. Hello everybody, so it's that time again. We're going to have a great hour, by the way, with Scarlett Rose Crafts in just a moment, the lovely Barbara and Julie. But we have to spin the wheel, and the burning question is, what will the wheel decide for this hour? Let's find out, everybody. Chloe, can I have a ooh? Ooh, here we go. Where's it going to land? Let's make it good. Oh. It's a 10%. Thank you, Lou. So there we go. Just enter the code DEAL10 and you're going to save a further 10% on everything on the show. You can see the full T's and C's on our website. So let me just explain. Receive 10% off during this show. Use the promo code DEAL10. Customers must enter the code at checkout or quote over the phone to activate the discount. The promotion will only be valid for the live show. So this is not valid during repeats or rewinds. I apologise. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes at the end of the show. This offer is not limited to one per customer. You can use it as many times as you like. It's a goodie.
It is a good one.
What, can I introduce you to lovely Barbara and Julie, by the way? Scarlett Rose Crafts. What did you guys land on in your earlier hour? Do you remember?
What was it? Oh, it was the extra discount.
Freedom discount.
Freedom discount.
Extra
It's
freedom.
Extra freedom.
Extra freedom.
Okay, so that's good. We got something different.
Some good
Yeah,
deals,
which is
haven't
nice.
we?
Which is
really good.
And the beauty is that you get 10% on anything, and you can use it as many times as you like.
Even on the already discounted bundles?
Exactly. Because you've got a great bundle coming up, which you're already getting a great saving on, and then a further 10%. It's a win. How have you both been?
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, we've got some new products to offer everyone as well.
We have our new pad.
The pad is incredible. Ladies, how many layers?
About 60 layers to create each page.
60 layers to create each page.
Yes. So they lay one day, and then they lay another, then they lay another, and then they move them, and then they lay another, and it just goes and goes.
Wow.
That's so you don't even waste even a centimetre because the fusion is that tight.
Yeah.
You can pick out little bits and it's so cost-saving.
But that's what we associate with you both. It's all about quality. We're going to have some fun this hour?
We are.
Good. All right, Barbara, I'll let you get set for
Thank
demonstration. You. Lovely to see you. Now, we're going to go down the counter. We have got some goodies. We're going to start here.
Yes.
Tell us a
Old
little bit.
Faithful. That's where our company started. This is our Easy Mat. And this is where you will recover and have usable centres out of all of your matting and layering. And then you can also use the other side of it for your designing and putting patterns and shapes and what have you on and loads of different crafts, not just card making, but we'll get to that more in our proper demo.
It's the ease of use and the versatility, because whether it is your 12 by 12s or your smaller sizes, you've got that scope. Can I just pick this up and show you? Now, this is what I love about Barbara is she's got an inventor's mind, and she sensed that there was, as a crafter, she begrudged wasting, because let's say this was your layer, so this was your mat, and then you put something on top of there, effectively all of this would be lost. But with the Easy Mat, what we're doing is we're recovering, so that's one layer, and then you take that bit in here, you get your next layer, then you take the centre bit here, you get your next layer, and so on and so on and so on. So from that one sheet, we've effectively done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 separate frames. And then with the other one, you've got the same again. So the combination, if we just bring that into shot, that's what you would have had, just 2 layers on the side. All that was hiding underneath. Now, whether you choose to use them as frames or you choose them to make your embellishments, that's what my demo will be, just showing you just how much you can use this.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to stop there because you need to see it in action. You hear us talking about it. We will be demonstrating it in a few moments' time. But remember, if you've had your eye on this for some time, £26.99 is a great price. You're going to save a further £2.69 on the price, courtesy of the deal wheel. So even better value.
Yeah, even better.
Incredible. 221-051, your item number. Now, piercing mat. First thing to point out, the quality of that is so dense.
I mean, that is a very dense mat. I mean, you do get your holes in it. It's a piercing mat. But it doesn't shred and it doesn't thin down because it's really nice and dense. But not just for piercing, as we've said before, we say every time, I'll use it at home for my stamping, as a stamping mat. You can use it to roll your dry paper embossing, not your heat embossing. But your dry paper,
use heat on it.
will go up into a lump. Your dry paper embossing to shape all your flowers. And if you buy a separate one, because it's food grade, you can use it as a moulding mat.
And if we are using it for food, obviously we don't ever cross-contaminate.
No,
you
would buy. But at this sort of price, with your 10% off, you now, you can buy more than one.
I'm going to give this a squeeze, and you'll see my fingers turn white. I'm really going for this. And it doesn't.
It's dense, isn't it?
Put me to shit. That's it. I'm going to the gym. No, it is really, really good quality. Over half the stock has gone here. $12.99 your price. You're not going to pay $12.99. Use the code DEAL10 and save a further 10%. Now, I'm excited by this.
No. Well, this is our bundle.
Yes.
And included in our bundle is our new paper pad. Now, this has been bound for us to bring on TV with a cover, obviously, so we don't have to spoil it. But as you can see, the difference with this, it is not paper, it is card. It's a 240 GSM. So you haven't got to layer it onto something else to make a card. You can make a card straight away. And it's landscape. Yeah. Most pads that you buy, which are beautiful, but you tend to find that they are portrait. So you can't actually just score one in half and make a quick card. You've got to cut it out and layer it onto something else. This one, if you've got to do a quick one, score down the middle, fold it in half, stick a topper on the front, and away you go.
Gee, these are amazing. But I've got a question for you, and this is the first thing I thought of when I saw this. Will it work with our butterfly, our book dies?
Yes. Well, that's why we made it that size, because we've got in our minds, like we do with everything that we do,
double-sided,
that it would fit one of the pages of the dies that are on the show today. Now, normally what I have to do is I have to make a topper and put it onto my page, whereas now I can put my dies straight across that, and it cuts it out landscape, as it will do with the butterfly die, and we'll see those as we go down the pole.
And designed to work to get the most, because I know that the butterfly dies are
this is where we were saying there's 60 layers. I mean, the underneath layer, the little tiny faded writing is one layer, then the darker writing is another layer, and then that is another layer, and then the ladies and the flowers, and so on and so on. And that's how the designer took.
And even the other side is just as beautiful.
Well, sometimes you want to turn that flower over or curl the petal back if you're making flowers out of it, or corners. And if it's white on the back, you've got to tint it, haven't you, to try and make it match.
I mean, these are absolutely stunning. Now, look, what I would say, you can get the pad brand new by itself. Don't do that, because if you go for... So the price of the pad, $24.99. Apologies, $29.99. But here's the thing. If you go for the bundle, $39.98. Now, you're going to get the plates in there, so a love plate, the heart plate. So effectively, that for a tenner, and you're getting the... Well, and you're also getting... Actually, no, because you're getting the 10% off as well.
Exactly.
Wow.
It just gets better and better, doesn't it? The spin of that wheel has really made a big difference
that's
to the
under
prices.
£36 for the whole bundle.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just you know, do it?
And the pads... Wait. So the pad's worth £30, £29 by itself. Yeah. If you use the code deal... Freedom price.
I mean, if you've already, sorry interrupting you, but if you've already got the love board, why not do it again? Keep the pad and the plate for yourself, then gift it on to a friend who does crafting.
Absolutely.
And that's their Christmas present sorted out.
Have a look at that Freedom price. If we could see that again. $35.98. Yeah. Now you take off 10%. Your 10%, so that's 30. That's under £33.
We'll be having you money soon.
Considering the pad by itself is worth £29, so effectively an extra few pounds, and you're getting the whole bundle. Please go for the bigger bundle. For the sake of a few extra pounds, it is more than worth it.
Well, if we quickly show you how it works, I mean, that's just cutting a square out of it, and then that's the little, we call it an American heart, but it reminds us of the American folk art. So that's just using your little plate, but then pop it with your love board. And if we just open that there, I mean, literally, that's only a fold and a fold. But the whole thing, and if we turn it round, back to front, the whole thing is a card.
These papers are card, I should say, incredible. Absolutely incredible, that paper pad.
And your love book, we show them very, very quickly. That's the love on its own. That's with all your own papers. And roses. Wow. And that's your little plate, again, little simple heart, slightly elongated heart. So the combinations with what you've got there, using your own card, using our pad, it's just unbelievable.
That bundle, even if you're not a Freedom member, it is a great price. If you are a Freedom member and that is your delivered price, what's even better, there's a flexi payment on the big bundle. So it means that you're not going to pay $19.99, because as a Freedom member, you will have flexi payment, and also it will factor in the 10% saving as well. Very busy for this option, and we knew we would be. 334079, your item number. Take it. $17.99, plus, of course, you will be saving that further 10% if you're a Freedom member. That's your first flexi payment. We send everything out to you. You are going to love the new pad. It is exceptional. We flick through. Amazing. Right, now, so the dies, which obviously complement the pad so beautifully.
Yes. Well, when we brought the dies out, we got in the back of the mind that what was going to be coming. So we always, like you know us now, everything we do, we'll mix and match with each other, and we use up what you've already got.
Yes.
So your books, obviously now you can use the new pad, but obviously your own paper pads, your own dies to place onto the pages, your own flowers, your stitching. I mean, endless. You've now got somewhere to put it. We've just done a few samples here. That's just showing putting that love, the rose off the love plate, onto one of those pages. But what makes these so special, these dies, is, I mean, you've got 14 for $39.99. I mean, that's a
by
lot
itself
of dies.
already, yeah. And it's the size of the dice. Should we just show you?
Yeah, I'll just bring
sorry,
the board
I've got ahead
into play here.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 straight pages, you've got 2 scallop pages, you've got your spines in page, and then the wires to cut out page. So you've got a solid block and your backing for your open spine. You've got scallops and corners. But of course, snip these off, make them into borders.
Yeah.
Extend them, make them into bigger flourishes.
I love these, Jill.
Yeah, I mean,
stunning.
I like to just nip that bit off, cut another one out, and put them back to back and make a long border.
Yeah.
So look past the fact that it's just a corner.
And then obviously there's the scallop. We're just showing the scallop pages as well.
You can do that.
So that's all the dies that you're getting. But when you consider the size of the dies, I mean, this is your real. These are your statement makes.
They are.
But also, have you seen how well? If I just sorry, just not do you see how the pad, the new pad, is designed to work specifically with the dies? They are perfect bedfellows.
We've even placed the images so that where your spine runs through the middle, it's not actually cutting through a major image. It's cutting through perhaps script or a little bit of, you know, like ephemera, that you're not losing your actual images.
Clever design.
Like that, we sat down and thought that, one out.
Have a look at this. I'll ask you a simple question. Could you imagine making something like that? And with the dies, this is achievable for any level. 30% of the stock for this option has gone. But remember, this hour and this hour only, you're able to take advantage of that 10% saving, and you're getting the flexi payments as well. Just ensure you use the code DEAL10.
And just nip a little one in there. If you've got the set and you don't actually want to make a full book, cut a page out, score it down the middle, fold it in half.
Done.
And then we've got
beautiful little
flat hooks, which you can now put your ribbons through the spines, you can nip into them and make the spines different shapes. So it's not just a book, it's everything else.
Like that. Now, we're going to move on. We've got more for you as well. So more dies, and this is kind of a system that you're going to build on. So this allows us to put the most lavish detail within our book.
It is, yes. It's a solid die. Let's put our butterflies. There we go.
Thanks.
I always do it upside down. I don't know why. It's one large die, and that is made to cut out and feed into your main set.
Yeah, okay.
It's usually your top page. They're snippable. You can cut the butterflies out. You can cut the roses out. We've got samples that show you that. But as you can see, it's one solid die.
And they are separate options. So I think at the moment we've got details for the rose.
Which is
let me just pick this one up here. So just show you. So that's a solid die that you're getting. Details are on your screen. That is beautiful. 40% of the stock's gone here.
All we do when you run them through, it is a large die. So obviously some machines, the electric machines may cut it out in one pass. Some may take 1 or 2, but of course we've got our easy shims for your filigree type dies.
There we go.
We can show you that.
Very well,
but you've got to treat it like 3 dies in one, because obviously you go from pressure to low pressure to high pressure again. So it will feed one side through, turn it round and feed the other.
Gotcha.
No problems there.
So whether you want to go for, we'll just give you the details for the rose, 249946 your item number, and if we just flash the details for your butterfly, same principle as allowing you to add that beautiful detail, fascination within the books. $19.99 your price there for your fancy double page, but it's not $19.99 because you're going to use the code DEAL10 and you're going to save a further $1.99 there. 278-424 your item number. Julie, we are busy.
Wow.
And we should be busy. We should be busy.
I should think so, with all these lovely deals that are going on.
Flights are fancy. Look at this.
Well, what can we say?
Now,
you actually previewed last month our card and you didn't know it. We sneaked it onto one of our samples, and Barbara will show it you later when you're sitting over there. We sort of sneaked one in.
The cheeky sneak in.
But these are them done properly. I mean, again, it's big enough and it runs landscape.
Yeah.
We've put it in the middle of that one.
Ooh, look at
that's using the pad, and that's using the filigree front and back. If we flip it over, we've popped it on the back. There's various ways of putting these together. I mean, you can do it like
a gatefold.
Like a gatefold. There's 4 tabs, and again, Barbara will take you through this a little bit more in depth. But there's 4 tabs, depending on which tab you cut off, as to what effect you get.
Beautiful.
You don't have to use it as a full butterfly. You can add it to.
I'll just hold that up. Oh, look at that.
I mean, that isn't our pad.
No,
obviously, this is some I'd already got. But now, if I do more samples, obviously I'll be using my pad. We've got a separate large one there, just to add to. And as we said earlier, if the camera could pan back a little, if we look here, we've got bunting now.
Oh.
There we go. cut
Now,
them all
look
out.
at
So if
that.
you've got baby showers,
Yeah.
engagements, weddings even, you could dress the cake table or whatever.
So versatile. $49.99 is your price, but look, you're saving 10%.
Yeah.
So $4.99 saving, and you've got 2 flexi payments. If you want to pop that into your basket, make sure to use the code DEAL10. We've got our easy shims now.
Yes.
We're going to see at some point these shims in action, but just for anyone who hasn't seen this before, and I'm conscious I know we didn't get to Barbara for a demo, why are these so... It's like a bestseller every time.
They're easy to use, you keep them with your machine all the while, you always use it as part of your sandwich, and it takes away having to add those extra pieces of card, because it doesn't matter what sandwich you put together from what other company sells their machines, you always find that you have to add a little bit of paper or a little bit of card, because some dies are very filigree. This is what takes away your finding bits of paper and card in the bin.
I'm right in saying it moulds to our individual
it moulds
machines,
to the
because all
machine,
our machines are slightly different.
It goes from that thick down to thin, but I will show you, because it's easier to show you than talk about it.
Totally agree.
If that makes sense.
No, I agree. $11.98 your price, but again, you are saving that further 10% saving. We're using the code DEAL10, and now... Diamond trails.
Diamond trails. So we're back to our diamond trails again. They all work the same. If you're new to the show, it's a piercing mat that you either, as we said, piercing, or you can go through with your fine liners, or you can go through with your mechanical pencils. This one is the personalised. We always pull your name into this, whether you're on the show with us or not.
God bless you.
You can't always get Yanis on the card, can you?
Never.
So with your piercing mat, your personalised, you can personalise your card's name. If you're doing craft shows, you can do them blank, and then you can personalise them for people.
That's
so
a great
I can put a 21, I can put a 70 on, because we can buy them
Just makes it
already
special.
done, and they're great, already done, self-adhesive, no problem there. But we always run out of our vowels. So with a guide, and they've got a little extra line so you can line them up, so you're not going to get wonky words. We can always have those letters and numbers at hand. There's also borders on there, which, although they're only small, it's clear and see-through. You can extend them, you line them up and move them along. There's a carrier that's got frames and borders and flowers and
beautiful. You're going to love this. $18.99 is your price. 984841 your item number. Now, sticky sheets.
Sticky sheets. Trying to get to the sticky sheets. I managed to get a two-minute demo in this morning, but it's just enough. What it is, we say sheet, but it's actually card. And it is adhesive that is already stuck to the card. In fact, Rachel got stuck to it this morning, so it sticks presenters as well.
There you go.
So it's
Catch a presenter.
Yeah, catch a presenter. It sticks. So we can attach loads of things to it.
Let's have a little look at this.
We've got vellum, we've got felt, chiffon. So we've got material that you can't actually make into a card. Stick it over the sheet. You can now fold it and make it into a card. All your wrapping papers, your flakes, your glitter, just to highlight that. We've got pots of glitter, little tiny bit in the bottom. Probably got about 20 pots of that. What do I do with it? Put it over one of our sticky sheets, and that looks a little funky like that, and I don't think I would use it on a card like that. However, then run it through my die cut machine, because and I mean, that is a filigree die.
That is beautiful.
Make sure your carrier sheet's on, obviously. You can do it either way. You can do a full sheet first, then die cut it, or die cut it out, then take your carrier sheet off. This is your foils. Again, you would normally use liquid and have to wait for that to turn, especially if you were doing, now that it's in an A4 sheet, you could do a whole page, which you have challenged me to do, a book in foils.
Never fail me.
Now, I will do it, I will. But as you can see there, that's a butterfly that fits all the way across it. How much liquid would you use to put foils on that? So, you know, and again, there it is done as filigree. These are just to highlight what you can do with it. And then again, we've glittered it. So there's many uses. Die cut it, punch it. I mean,
that's it. And it is. Look, this is a staple for your craft room. $15.99 your price. You're saving 10% on top of that. So $159 623 819 your item number. Finally, before we go to Barbara, we've got. I know you love this.
The box board.
This is perfect for our pearly pages.
Yeah.
So
well, let's see. There's people say, "Oh, it's box board." However, you've made and taken the time to make these beautiful books. You want to box them, but for you to do it, and we looked into this, you would have to have an A4 sheet. Well, most people haven't got a guillotine to cut that A4 sheet down and then take their 2mm off, have they? So we've done it for you. 10 lids, 10 bases. We've taken the 2mm off. If we flip it round the other way, there we go. You can just see the 2mm has already been taken off for you. So you haven't got to do anything other than score it.
Lovely.
So if you score it 3 different sizes, if you score it on the 2 centimetres, you get the large, 2.5 the medium, and 3 centimetres is your smallest. This is for your butterflies, and all you would do is work from the finger hole out and measure 24 centimetres.
Okay.
You would then have to take your millimetres off when you adjust it down that small. But then you can also use it to make your boxes for your butterflies as well.
Look, and you summed up beautifully. When you take the time to make the pearly pages or spend time making something beautiful, you want to display it and present it equally beautifully. $12.99 is your price. If you want to pop this into your basket, 750458 your item number. We're going to head to Barbara. Let's jump onto our website. Thank you so much, Julie. So, at the moment, the most popular item is the bundle. I am not surprised because let's just think about this as a bundle. If we can have a look with the bundle, it's the freedom price is around about £35, but then you take off the extra 10%, suddenly you're paying only a couple more pounds more than if you were to buy the new paper pad by itself. I say paper pad, it is a cardstock. It's 240 GSM, and I'm not talking any old designs here. They are absolute showstoppers, and you're going to use every last scrap. But that big bundle is definitely the way to go. Please don't think you're going to be paying $39.98. If you're a Freedom member, the price comes down. Even if you're not a Freedom member, you're able to pay, take off that 10%. So that's the difference between $29.99 just for the pad or the full bundle. Okay.
Fantastic deal.
That big bundle.
It is fantastic.
Do you know, when we were having our production meeting, I didn't realise there was a Freedom price on there. So when I saw that, because you can say for an extra £10 for the big bundle, that's good value. Freedom members, then you're saving, you're taking down to 35, and then this extra 10% makes a big difference.
It's a wonderful hour.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so what are we going to be doing then, Barbara?
So we're going to look at both of the die sets, and then we'll look at the pad.
Perfect.
Obviously, that is a completed book.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
We've just used the pages, and we've used our script oval toppers, which are on the website. And that's a completed...
Barbara, this is incredible.
It's a statement piece,
No,
isn't
I mean,
it?
statement piece is not the word. You give that to somebody, it's going to go on the mantelpiece and sit there proudly. But also, this is for those major events.
It
so
is.
think about, you want to give someone something that has significance. So christenings, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, moving, new baby.
You're quite right, because we were saying people create, they don't throw them away.
Absolutely,
they create a library.
I would keep that.
They do. So engagement, weddings and birthdays, as I say, they do keep them all. And it's well worth keeping because you put love into it.
I keep anything that I'm given that's crafted and someone's put that amount of time into it. I've got a box and I keep everything. Okay, so shall we see it in action?
Right, Julie showed you the card with all the different pieces. Basically, you decide, as we've done there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. You decide how many pages you want to do.
Okay.
You've got 3 sizes of the plain edge. You've got 2 sizes of the scallop edge. But when you run the plain ones through, you'll notice there are 4 little marks.
Oh, yeah. And they're important.
They're important because that's where you run it through, then run it through a second time after you've put your trellis.
Oh, so you can see them all? Yeah.
So you put a little bit of tape and run it through again.
Yeah.
So now we've got a page with our lovely trellis behind.
Nice.
Now, when you're doing subsequent pages, you'll notice that this one here has got a bar across, a closed end. Your subsequent pages, you don't want the bar.
Right.
So what you do, you put your trellis matching up to those marks. Just make sure that you can see your desk through those little slots.
Okay, yeah.
And there's a reason for that, because it creates an open end.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when you put it all together, what you do is you line up your trellis. Because when we make these together, we put wet glue across the back. The final trellis, because you get an outline, you actually cut it all out. So that when you line it up, you won't see a bar on the second pages.
It's very well thought through. But I always find myself thinking that whatever you bring in, I mean, that is a very well-designed die set.
Well, that's it. I mean, obviously we're crafters, and we thought, well, you wouldn't really want to see that bar underneath. So that's why
it's the kind of thing that would bother you, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. It would. So that's the basic book.
Now, as a crafter, Barbara, what strikes me, the amount of dies and the size of dies that you're getting for that price. And the only reason I say that is because there is a manufacturing cost to creating dies.
Yes.
So that's why dies are a certain price. But so for that price point, remember we are saving that additional 10%. you're getting, I know it says 14 dies, but we're not talking itty-bitty dies here.
No.
These are large, substantial dies.
Well, they are extra large dies, and I mean, there's a lot. It all depends on the weight of the metal, and there's a lot of weight of metal there. But we wanted to keep the books affordable.
You have, because you would think that I could quite easily see that set being a lot more expensive.
Oh yes, I mean, sometimes I've done it in the past. I've paid that amount for one die, you know. But now we want to keep them affordable because we know what extra we're bringing out. Because as we did, we then brought out the fancy pages.
So now the whole point of the fancy pages, they work with your pearly pages, but they add even more interest and intricacy. I'm thinking techniques here. Get some of the sticky sheets behind if you wanted to put some glitter,
which we've done,
or you can foil, or you can paper piece in there.
And when you think about it, you've got 3 dies in one there. For $19.99. I mean, this is incredible.
And look at the size of that. That's when we talk about, that's the kind of die you could see being 30, 40 quid just for one die.
Just for one die.
Yeah. We've got the details for the Flights of Fancy on your screen. We've also got the other option with the roses as well.
The reason
the butterflies on
Yes, the reason we did this, because we thought if we did it as a panel, you might get the one straight and you might get the other one a bit skew-ifty. So we thought, well, let's make an extra large die. That's the way they need to be treated. You run through one, it depends what machine you've got. Some will do it in one pass. Some of them you'll need to do one side at a time and then twizzle it round and do the other side, because you're treating 3 dies in one.
Apologies if I confuse people. The Flights of Fancy is at the bottom of your screen, and this is our Flights of Fancy, which we were about to show you here. So that's the Flights of Fancy. So, sorry, with the pearly pages, you had the butterfly or the roses. Those were the options for the open book.
And because I'm a butterfly girl, we wanted to create this beautiful butterfly.
Now, I haven't seen anything like this before. That is stunning, Barbara. Absolutely stunning.
Well, what we wanted to do was create this real statement piece
Looks
again.
like the pearly gates.
It does.
Don't they?
It does.
The intricacy that you're getting here works so well with the gatefold, but even if you just want a standalone, you don't need to put any folding elements in there.
No, I'll show you in a second.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, this is so simple to put together. It is basically your butterfly shape with 4 tabs, and you've got this in a large size and a small size. Everything's repeated, and you get flowers and you get leaves and you get the body piece. But literally, the reason we've given you the 4 tabs, if you want a side opening, you'll cut those 2 off. If you want them joined to something else, you use all 4. If you actually want to do the fluttery wings, you cut them out the same, and then take off whichever side you're doing, left or right, fold it in half, and then they just get attached this way. So this is how simple they are to put together.
What I love about you, Barbara, and no one needs me to say this because your pedigree in the crafting world, but you're a crafter. So when you say stuff like that, everything yourself and Julie you bring, you're always seeing it from that crafty stance.
Well,
and
we
that
do.
makes a difference. That makes a massive difference, actually. Or just grab that.
There you
just
go.
gonna show. Actually, it's a good point. Thank you, Julie. Shall we just show you this little board? I'll hold it here so I'm not covering you up there, Barbara. But you can see everything that you're getting in that one set, Flights of Fancy. Now the size that's one die cutting those out, and you've got all those other elements in there. But what I do love, Barbara, $49.99. We're saving a further $4.99 that you wouldn't have, because we could have landed on anything this hour.
I think Julie's telling us it's upside down.
Is it upside down? Okay, there we go.
There you go.
That makes more sense. Okay, so there you go. You've got them all in there. The leaves at the bottom too, so make the most of it. Okay.
So what I'll quickly show you now is a few samples for the books.
Now that's lovely. Christenings.
As we said, christenings with a closed spine at the back so you can put your pearls in.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Who wouldn't want that?
Oh, come on, that's lovely.
So we've got that one. We've got.
That's adorable.
As we were talking, there was the bride.
Yeah.
And then
you could put your own pictures in there as well, make it personal.
Raid your gardening books.
Oh yeah. Oh, no,
and your cookery books.
The beauty is you decide the narrative of the book, because you've got the foundation of the pearly pages, and then you decide the look, the feel. You can use obviously the new pad and the bundle design to really bring it to its own. And we've got to tell you the bundle is busy. I think thing is, I'm with you on this. I love a bargain. I absolutely love a bargain.
Don't we all?
And we've taken it to that next level with the pad. But I do love the fact, whether you buy the pad individually or as a bundle, the bundle, if you are a Freedom member, factor in the 10% as well. You're only paying a few pounds more and getting the full bundle, but the pad designed to work with everything we're showing.
Well, yes, I mean, there's so much to show you, but...
Yeah, please go through. I'm sorry, I feel I'm waffling.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Handbags from butterflies.
Well, that's lovely. Yeah.
Journals from butterflies. Because if you look at it, we've used the wings as pockets.
Oh, that's clever.
Obviously, there's a full one there. We've used the butterfly as pockets. Because, as you know, journaling is big at the moment. And then, what I'll show you now...
Molly, our director, she loves her butterflies. And she was saying every time you come in, she loves the butterfly, she loves seeing this.
Well, she's a girl after my own heart. Yeah. So we've got all this, and we said, well, right, we're going to take it this stage further.
Okay.
You actually, when we launched Flights of Fancy, do you remember you picked this one up and said, I love that image?
Yeah.
And
I remember it well,
And I said, watch this space.
Yeah, I do remember. Now, can I just show everyone? So this was last time we worked together, and I knew something was in the pipeline. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got to point out that the pad that we're about to show has been specifically designed to work with the dies. So when you're placing your dies on there, they work. They're designed to coordinate, aren't they?
They do. As I say, it's card. It's not paper.
Yeah. 240 GSM.
Yes, and it's acid and lignin free.
That's important.
And it's got a beautiful sheen. It's not shiny. It's not matte.
I'll lift it up and show everyone. We'll go through just so we get a good look, shall we?
Yeah.
I mean, they are. Have a look at that. And double-sided as well.
It's double-sided because obviously if you want to turn your page over or you want to do curl back corners, because I like doing a lot of curl back corners. But with all the imagery and the way it's been fused together, we're not wasting a single area or a single centimetre on that.
It doesn't matter what side. That is stunning.
The peacock. And we've done them in, you've got 5 blue, 5 green, 5 pink and 5 lilac.
Oh, that's it. So you've gone through that colour gambit.
We have, yes. We've got lots and lots of different options, different themes. But this vintage chic range, as I say, this is the first one. This one's called Classic. But obviously there'll be more coming along. But
beautiful. Now this pad by itself, $29.99. But you can see if you go for the bundle, $39.98. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, the price will go down to £35 and some change. And of course, you will be able to take advantage of the flexi payments on there as well. Absolutely stunning. Okay, I'll put that down.
Okay. I'm very aware of Julie having to get her demo in, but why not make it into covered boxes as well?
Oh, now.
So
it's a construction weight.
Yes, it is. It's a lovely weight for doing your boxes.
That is the most beautiful box. Can you imagine putting it... That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah.
And then back to my handbags.
Yeah. You like your construction handbags?
I do. I like to make things.
Beautiful. Lovely. And because it's double-sided and you've got so much imagery going on, those layers and layers of detail.
We're not wasting anything. Right. And then we've got... Why send a plain album? Cover it.
Come on.
You know,
use those
send
papers.
Something out like that.
That is beautiful.
And we've quickly got these.
Yep.
This is the pad in use. I mean, now you haven't got to think what you're going to do with it. You go for a page.
You don't really need to do anything to it either.
You don't.
Done.
You don't.
You can obviously add a little bit around the side if you want, just to add that edging detail, but you don't need to.
Even the baby ones.
Oh, that's good.
Even the baby ones. As I say, because the imagery is so tight, you'll always find a beautiful part. You haven't got a plain bit anywhere.
Nice.
And
you were saying you'll use every last scrap.
You will. You will.
You scare me when you keep looking at your watch, Barbara. I feel like I've been talking too much.
No. I know what Julie's got to do. But again, just a simple double fold card in half and half again. And there's your love plate.
Look at those papers, though.
But you don't need much else, do
you? You really don't.
You've got the love plate.
If you're just starting out, this is a very easy win. If you're an experienced crafter, think about, and look, you can't get any more experience than Barbara, think about the kind of construction that you enjoy doing, or using with the pearly pages.
Well, it brings in all the crafts.
Yeah.
We've covered everything, you see. This is just a page of your book, but this time we've creased it down the middle and you've got a card, so you don't have to make a book.
Okay.
Again, using your love plate, you've got the pearls sort of delineating that image there, and Julie's coloured them afterwards. I love the rose on the love board. What we've done there, we've used Easy Mat, and we've taken out just that little image, replaced it with the heart That's not hot, it's a rose. That started in my brain before my mousing gear. And that's the rose off the love plate that's included.
Bear that in mind, because we're going to be seeing the Easy Mat in action in just a moment.
And there's the baby.
Oh. Now, just to say, you see that price, $35.98. Take £3.50 off that price as well, because we've got the code DEAL10. It's on the screen. We've got to move on, Barbara. I'm so sorry. So receive 10% off during the show. All you need to do is enter the code DEAL10. You can see full T's and C's on our website. Do have a little look. The beauty is that this isn't one per customer. This isn't a question where we say you can only use it the once. You can use it as many times as you like, and we have got some bargains on the show. For me, the standout star is that brand new pad in bundle form, because remember, the pad by itself, £29. So you can see here, if you were to buy the pad by itself, £29. Thank you, Julie. Julie's on it. There we go. Sorry, there's the pad. Now, this is just for display purposes. It's been bound, so it's just easier to show you. I won't flick through it all, because I know we spent some time doing that a few moments ago. But 40% of the bundle is gone. Let me just explain this. Pad by itself, £29. If you go for the bundle, it's $39.98. If you're a Freedom member, the price will come down to $35.98, and then you can take an extra £3.59 off that as well, and that will make, obviously using the code DEAL10, so taking the price down to £32.40. So it's either £29 for the pad by itself or £32.40 and get everything. And I will show you what you're getting. But the pad, I'll flick through like this because I know we've got to move on. But it is such a sumptuous pad. The detail is incredible. And you can see it. You don't need me to tell you that. Okay, so there's design for every occasion. Remember, with the bigger bundle, you're not just getting the pad, you're getting everything that you're seeing here as well. So you've got the Love Diamond Trail plate and the heart insert as well. Very, very, very busy for that option. As we move on, also busy for our die sets, pearly pages. It's that showstopper. And we talk about mantle pleasers, and I adopted that from Alex, the lovely Alex, presenter Alex here. She loves her mantle pleasers, and this is the occasion where we can make something like this. Or maybe you want to make something like this. I mean, absolutely stunning. Over half the stock has gone here. I'm just going to show you here. What about that? Ooh, come on. But don't forget, you can use your 10% discount on this option as well. $39.99 your price. You'll be saving $3.99 using that 10% code too. Right, we've also got the elements. So what these allow you to do is to embellish your pearly pages. Now, I'm just going to show you here. This is the rose option. So this is our pearly pages Rose Fancy double page open book die. 60% of the stock's gone here. $9.99 price. Look at this. If I put my hand into shot, as we all know, I've got a big hairy hand. But you can see the size of the die. I mean, traditionally, you could see a die of that nature being a lot more expensive. That is a great price. Gets even better using the code DEAL10. Busy for that option. We've also got the Butterfly Fancy. Same principle. Butterfly Fancy, 70% of the stock has gone here. $19.99, and what these do is allow you to embellish your pearly pages even further. Just showing you the two options. So there's the butterfly. Oh, stunning. And there is the rose. Right, we've got to move on because I know that Julie has a lot to show you. We're going to shop by brand. Just jump onto the brand and you can see there on the website. Just type in Scarlett Rose Crafts and you'll be able to see all the goodies that Barbara and Julie bring to Hochanda. So do have a little look. I've got to tell you, the Easy Shims, always a bestseller, and this is no exception this hour. So a lot of you are popping those into your basket. Right.
Right.
You ready? I'm going to step back and let you go.
How long have I got? 20 minutes. Let's go.
We've got time. We've got time.
Easy Mat.
Yes.
We'll go for the Easy Mat.
Okay.
So, Easy Mat. This will help you mat and layer. It'll help you recover the middles because we got our cards. I hate the word, but we got our cards. Yeah. It's wonky. We waste it because we have to retrim it again, and especially when you're buying your new pads now, whether it's ours or whether it's other companies.
You're not going to hide or waste that.
You don't want to waste it.
No.
You don't want to lose what's underneath. So with the Easy Mat, it will help you. As we've said, and we've said before, and you showed the board earlier on, we normally mat and layer like this, and we recover
and we lose, I should say, everything that's underneath.
Yeah.
We haven't got time, so we mess about, we stick it all together, we grit our teeth and we use it.
Okay.
Whereas, and create one card. And I've broken into more card to get those embellishments. Whereas now, with the Easy Mat, you'll make that one, you will make that one, and you will make that one. So all the frames and all the embellishments were underneath. That doesn't want to stay up, does it? That's twice. Keeps flying off. All that was hidden under there.
Wow.
And it's just so quick and easy to do, you will do it.
And when you see Julie working with this, you really will get a sense of just how easy and quick it is to use.
It is. Well, if we look here, it's a clear acrylic plate. We've got a grid of holes on this side with numbers running, and it's every ½ inch, 0 to 7.5, 0 to 11. And then we've got our guides on the side. But I'll start on this side first. We've kept it in ½ inches because we still tend to buy our cards and papers 12 by 12, don't we, and 5 by 7. So we basically kept it as one measurement. But if you want to measure in centimetres or by eye, you can still use it, but slightly different. But I'll do the basic way first. So if I want to, say, cut a layer out, and I haven't got my cutting machine to hand, and I don't want to get up away from my desk, you can do it like this. I'll pop it back on the piercing mat, and I always do this, but I think you can see it better. So what we do, pop the layer that you want to cut underneath. So we'll say we want 5 by 5.
And we always just line up the corner, that's it.
We put the 0 on the corner, running them across the top and down the side. Find your 5, or whatever measurement you want, find your 5, bring them together and mark. And that's it. You might want to put one on that, and you might want to put one there. It's entirely up to you. You can use a mechanical pencil if you wish.
Well, that is so simple.
It's quickly, and you've now measured out a 5 by 5, and all you do, I mean, it's not rocket science, you just join up the dots. And you've now got your layer. And you would do that for every layer that you want to do, whether it's oblong or square. As long as it's ½ inch in between. So that's the first one done. We'll put that in the bin.
One thing to point out, so when you are, as we say, retrieving the centre, if you've tried to eye it before, do it before, if you get the wonky lines, then it stops you from using it, or you're having to trim down more and more and more to use it. Here you get that precise
You're wasting
retrieval.
and wasting all the time. So now you've got all your layers, and this is how you mark out to recover. So now, because we've done them every ½ inch, you pop one hole on each corner, like that, and you come in one diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's measuring. That's my kind
now,
of measuring.
I would normally do that on each layer, but I am conscious we're short of time. So let's just pretend I've done that on every layer.
Fair enough.
How quick was that? So all you do now, as we did before, you just join the holes up. And what you're doing is you're recovering a perfectly measured, and obviously you have more time than me, so just join your holes up like that, and what you're doing is you're recovering a perfectly usable topper. So let's bring that round to there, and this is our last one. Obviously I'm not doing it as precise as you will, but you can see where we're going with that. So if I give that to you, so that's perfectly usable straight away.
Easy is that?
Yep. So what we end up with, as we've got here, now, from that piece of paper, from those there, Yanis, we've now achieved that and that out of that. And it was really quick and easy to do. If I pop these, without dropping them on the floor, if I pop these on some base cards, you'll see how we go with this. Pop that one down there. So we can either pop them back together how we would have done originally, which was what that piece you held up there. Pop those back together like that, and we can leave them as frames. Or we can pop one of those extras over the top, and we've got all our embellishments to use on top. Or bring it back, let's split it to a second card, and we've now got embellishments for 2. So let's start saying that we're taking those frames out. So we've now got a third card on there plus extras. We've now got a fourth card plus extras, and we can just keep going, which is like you showed on the big board earlier on. You can just keep going and going and going, all out of that original 3 layers, 4 layers.
Amazing.
We've achieved so many cards. So that's one of the options. So, as I said before, if you want to do it in centimetres, or you want to do them by eye, again, in the bin, floor, 5 1/4. So we've gone by 1/4 of an inch. Or centimetres, or by eye, because sometimes we line them up and we put a mark and cut them out in little tiddly ones. Now they won't actually fit on the corner, so if I pop that there, you'll see They're not actually on the corner now, are they? So we've got different ways of doing it. You can either bring it over slightly, bring them inside, now come in one, because it's the coming in one that's doing the measuring.
It's just having that uniformity.
Yeah. Or we can take it to that corner, mark one, take it to that corner, mark one, take it, and so on.
Get it.
Same difference. If we've got a 12 by 12, now again, we might not be card makers, but we're scrapbookers, and look how much you'd waste on that page and on that page. You can do 12 by 12. Even though it's bigger than the board, all we do is we pop it on the corner, come in and mark, turn, come in and mark, turn, on each four corners. So now we've recovered that out of that. So now can stretch to 2 pages in your scrapbook, and again and again.
That's a large amount to waste.
Or you could use that now on your cards, or put it on your journals, or save it for later.
Nice.
Because it's quick and it's easy to do.
And it really is.
It is.
If there are any questions, by the way, feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. And for anyone who has just tuned in, remember the deal wheel has spoken for this hour, so you can save an additional 10% on anything you purchase during the live show. All you need to do is use the code DEAL10 or just quote it to our lovely call centre staff.
And use it as a ruler, as we said. You may want to cut apertures out. Lay it over the top, cut your own apertures out, so that you haven't got to pay that little bit extra to have them all pre-done for you.
That's cute.
It's easy to do, so
See,
you can
just
make your own.
Now, come on, turning your normal card blanks into apertures, I think that is fantastic.
Doing that by eye, we've all tried it.
Yeah.
We either have to get our die cutting machine out, and we have to get a die that's the right size to cut it out, whereas now you can do it yourself.
Make it work for you.
And if you've bought our paper pad, or if you've got your speciality 12 by 12s, to get to that little part of that image there, I've got to cut in, or I've got to cut in, and to get to it, lay it over the top, mark where you want it to be.
So you can
cut
focus
that
on
section
an element.
out. You've left it all intact, because there you've got that little bit there was just perfect to use down your card.
Perfect.
But you'd cut into it before.
Nice.
You've left everything intact. So that's another use for it. In the
Just got to give you a little update on the bundle, because I know we've been showing you the pad. How much? 60%? Wow, 60% of the stock. And the reason why I sound surprised is because one thing I did know in our production meeting, we had a lot of stock. I'm not surprised though, because the price is fantastic. I don't want anyone paying the full price. Remember to use the code DEAL10. If you are a Freedom member, the price gets even better. On top of the savings, on top of that saving that you're seeing, you're going to save an additional £3.59. So when you factor in the pad by itself, was £29. For an extra few pounds, you're getting the full bundle, and that's why I think it's so popular. Okay.
Right, so this is the second part of it. So as you can see here, we've got some designs. We've got a butterfly, an oval, a heart, a hexagon, which is removable. You've got a frame round there, a wavy line, and a scallop. But of course, the whole of this is diamond trails too. You can mark dots out for cushioning, what have you. So you saw me do that earlier on. I cut that down to a layer. So let's say I wanted to put a design on it. So this is how it works. And all the boards work the same. So if you've bought the Love or you've bought the Personalised, you will use it the same. They're clear and see-through. You can see where you're popping them. So let's say I want to put that design in the middle, and you start to pierce away using your piercing mat. However, you can use fine liners. You can use your mechanical pencil, because obviously you elongate the nib so it goes through the 2mm depth of hole. And all you do is follow around your guide. Obviously, you can do it slower or as fast as you wish. So that's where we start.
Speed piercing.
Speed piercing. So we can do little plain pierced cards. If I pass that one over to you there.
Show you that.
So that's really simple.
Very nice.
So if you like your faux card type effects, we can do that.
Got to just say that nearly 40% of the stock's gone of the Easy Mat. This sells out time and time again. It's always a bestseller. $29.99. Now, if you have had your eye on it, take advantage of the extra 10%.
Well, that 10%,
Couldn't pick a better time to purchase. Okay.
We can stitch through.
Oh, that's nice.
We said fine liners. This is where we say the children can get involved. You wouldn't, a younger child with a piercing tool, they can use their fine liners, and that's just how it finishes up.
Oh, well, that's cute. Lovely. Okay.
One board. Oh, we nearly forgot.
Yes.
That was just that heart, but look how different it looks depending on the size of gem you use. You may choose to put one over every hole, a hole and a space. Larger gems. I mean, here I took the large gem row there, and then I filled it in, and I filled it out. And if you're using the Love board, imagine that heart. If you absolutely cushion that with gems and pearls, it'd be fantastic.
I like this. This is really nice.
Alternate the shapes. They look different every time because it's clear. You could pop a pin in your heart there, say, and move it round.
Oh, nice.
And you could make yourself a floral, like a flower. Yeah. So the more you play, the more you'll see.
Beautiful.
Stitching.
Okay.
Where do we stop? We can't stop. It's just too much.
You said it perfectly. The more you play, the more you'll see.
Play, yeah.
Okay.
Because when we bought this board out, we just thought, oh, cutting and matting and layering, and then I thought about yes, but I can pick that out, and yes, I can do this, and we invented it, so we found more as we went on with it, and so will you. You really will.
6 minutes.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Look.
Should we do the easy shim?
I think we should. Just show you the easy shim. For anyone who's not seen the easy shim, it's revolutionary. This is not what you think.
No.
And we've got to stress that.
It's not
you hear that a lot, right? People's like, oh, no, what it's not.
No, it's not.
What makes it so special?
It's got a chemical property. Now, this took, I think we said 18 months, didn't we?
18
well, she did all the different
develop.
phone calls because we were different manufacturers. We know what we want it to do. Couldn't find the right product. Got to this. Fantastic. It's got a chemical property that goes around it and through it.
Yeah.
So when you start to put it through your machine, if you can see there on screen, there we go, right. See how thick it is?
Yeah.
Okay. You pop it through your machine between your plates, first pass, and you'll see it starts to get thinner.
And
you can start using it as your shim from there.
And once we do put it through our machine, not only does it mould to the machine, it also activates all
it activates the chemical that's through it. And what will happen,
as
it doesn't take many passes to do this, it gets to this. And now it's like felted fabric.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any thinner than that. That's where it stays. This is what gets rid of you 1 piece of paper, 2 pieces of paper, 3 pieces of paper, all in one, according to the depth of or the weight of card you're using as to how many times you will fold that over.
Well, I've seen you work, and this becomes part of your regular sandwich.
Yes, I don't even think about it because every company has got their own sandwiches, haven't they? Obviously, depending on what plastics and whatever they use. But you always find you need that little bit of paper extra.
You're not having to remember the shims for the different dies.
Whereas you can put your sandwich you as normally do, because is what we do at home, and then I always put that in as well. I don't even think whether that cut dies or not. That cut dies or not, I won't change that. Die cuts or not. I just pop it in every time. If we show you how it works, this is what will normally happen to you. You pop your die on.
Just got to say, if you do want to take advantage of the 10% code, please make sure to check out your baskets before the end of the hour. Don't miss out, because I know that we are having a really popular hour.
Okay. So, for this one, I will pop, sometimes I will put the plate over in the different sandwiches. You might put your plate, then that, and then your shim. You'll find your own way with your machine. But for this one, pop your die on, pop your shim over the top, pop your plate on the top, and then run it through. And now, this will cut straight out. What I will do, because I've got ahead of myself, I'll show you the after, and then I'll show you the before.
That's all right.
We'll do it the other way around. Well, now, this is what happens. You silly woman. I'll do it the wrong way around, shall I?
All right. There we go.
Cut. And
so this, we'll do it without first. Yeah, we'll do it without first, yeah.
This is what normally happens. Okay. Try again. Take 2.
You two are going to have a good little giggle on the way home. I've seen Barbara's noticed.
This is the after. Oh, please, we've had such a lot to talk about today. This is what normally happens. It doesn't cut out.
So you can see here, and we've all got those little dies, those fiddly little dies. It's cut, it has cut some of it, but it certainly hasn't cut it out. So you're running it back and forth, adding shims, trying to get it to cut. Now look what happens using the easy shim.
No, this is what you do. You put your die on, you put that on, and then you send it through.
Okay. So with
you
the
hear the machine.
And do you know what I like about
you can hear the pressure
going through.
So that gives you that extra pressure. Sorry, Annie.
That's all right. No, I was going to say what I love about the Easy Shim is that it's moulding to our individual machines. Because even if you've got the same machine as, say, a friend, your machine might be just our machines have their own little nuances.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Straight through.
Perfect.
There we go. Straight through. And this is what it does. It just takes away you doing it once and it not cutting, and then I've got to get in my bin and I'll put a bit of and then you've got to find scrap paper because you don't want to use your good paper or your good card.
Straight away.
I just leave it with the machine.
Okay.
I don't.
Busy for the Easy Shim. We always are. I mean, the Easy Shim, the amount of shows I've done with you both, and it's sold out. We brought it back. It's sold out. It's sold out. $11.98 is your price. But remember, you are able to take advantage of that 10% saving as well. Just going to give you some updates because we are having a busy hour. So I can tell you that the open book die set, you look at the amount of dies that you're getting there. That's your pearly pages. 80% of the stock has gone there. Very, very popular option. Using the code DEAL10, you're saving a further $3.99 on that price as well. The rose pearly pages, so allowing you to add that intricate detail into your pearly pages, designed to work. 80% of that's gone too. Ooh. Ooh, busy. £9.99 your price, 249946 your item number. And then we got the Butterfly Fancy as well. Now this one has technically sold out. Wow, what a busy hour. £19.99 your price, but I'm afraid if it is in your baskets, do make sure to check out. If any do bounce back, I think somebody will nab it off you. The bundle. Now, the bundle with the brand new pad, exceptionally busy. And I'm not surprised.
10%, I mean, come on.
Well, when you consider, and I'm just going to get the pad again. So the pad by itself, £29.99.
If you've
yeah,
got time.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, having a little look, and I'll flick through. You can see the quality of the design, the layers, and it was interesting listening to Barbara when she was saying you've got the different colour tones. So you've got your greens, your blues, your purples coming through here. But look, layer upon layer of detail, double-sided, perfect to work. This pad was designed to work with your pearly pages. Now, if you do go for the bundle that you're seeing there, not only have you got access to your flexi payments, you're getting your diamond trails in there as well, and the heart insert. But this is the thing, you're getting your diamond trails and heart insert for effectively a few pounds. Because the pad by itself, £29.99, and if you do take advantage of Freedom membership and the 10% saving, I think it's £32.49.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
Come on.
Even the front sheet,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still made of the same card. Don't
Yeah.
waste it. Get your little dies out. Bring that into shop there.
yeah.
Make your little tags.
Embellish.
Don't waste anything. Then even these little bits.
Spoken like
Use
a
your
true
flower.
crafter.
Yeah, exactly. Use your flower dies, because once all your filigrees cutting them out, you lose the image, but you get the colours.
Nice.
Don't even waste the front sheet.
Time has beaten us. We've got to get away from Barbara. Have you had fun, Barbara? Yeah, you go. And I know you're going to be having a giggle on the drive home. Yeah, you are. Look at that smile from ear
I'd
to
even
ear.
put the die in upside down.
Julie, thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. I always love working with you guys. So that's it for this hour. Please make sure to check out before the end of the hour and use that code DIL10 if you want to take advantage of that further 10% saving. Thank you so much, Julie, Barbara. It's always a pleasure. Hope you've enjoyed it. Got plenty more, though, coming up. So we got Polkadoodles coming up next, then Joseph Bear Designs, and after that, another look at our fabulous Studiolight one-day special with Lou. That is my kind of afternoon. Don't go anywhere. See you in a mo.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
To Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com,
or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, hello. We, of course, are still in the deal wheel event, which means that we spin the wheel at the top of the hour, and wherever it lands, that's the deal for the rest of the hour. And let's see where it lands. Let's see. Let's have a good one. Let's have. Freestanding P&P. Right, so what that means, of course, is that you are not going to be paying P&P on any item that you are going to get this hour, which makes it, you know, if you're not a Freedom member, it makes a fabulous reason to start shopping here at Hochanda. It means, of course, that you can check out the baskets at any time as long as you use the promo code free delivery, which means that, of course, that means that you will be able to check out several times during the hour, and of course put free delivery when you check out to make sure that that delivery is not added to. Now of course it means also that if you are giving us a call, do quote it over the phone. Now that, of course, this is a perfect reason to stock up on your essentials as well, because you're not going to pay P&P. But I'm really, really, really excited to be working with Nikki.
Hello, it's our first time together.
However, we have known each other for, well, let's just say the expression I used earlier, we are old-timers.
Old-timers, definitely.
Yeah, we have been.
We go way back, don't
we do. And one of the things that always has stricken me from you is that you are very passionate, but also very a true crafter, in the sense that you craft yourself, and you have always you know exactly what we want as a crafters.
I hope so. I try to understand, and hopefully that does come across with what we bring everyone.
Another thing that always has, you're very, very from you always have had is love of color.
Yes.
And quirkiness as well.
Yeah.
And
just me.
But of course, well, it is you, and you have been genuine and original since day one. And here we have got, of course, a complete collection in front of us. Now, can you tell us a little bit more about it?
Okay, so this is absolutely me. I love this collection. And like you say, it's very, very quirky. I really wanted to bring, we kind of do mixed media at Polkadoodles, but we do it in quite a kind of more of a clean way. Yeah. I love getting messy and all of that, inky and everything else, but I think our designs actually sort of transcend whether or not you're a messy crafter or whether you're a clean crafter, hopefully.
Yeah.
And I really, really wanted to bring a really quirky set of images for you. So we've got our lovely little character who's called Weirdry.
Oh, look!
Weirdry
I already
Deirdre.
did not that one, but you can see. Now, I have to say, not only she's so adorable, I love the sentiments. Forget all the rules and just create. That allows itself to be an innie and an outie of the card, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely does. So the whole thing about this is that it's positive crafting, whether or not that's crafting for you or crafting for somebody else. It's about bringing a really positive energy to what you're doing.
Yeah.
And we are all conscious, I think, more now of the whole mindfulness with all the colouring and everything else. And, I just really wanted that to come across in this collection. We've got these amazing texture stamps.
I love the
which
texture
are
stamps.
fabulous.
Yeah, they are absolutely. I'm putting them, against, of course, a white card, so you can see that they are photopolymer stamps, really good quality stamps.
The best quality. They really are the best quality. And photopolymer isn't like it was sort of 20 years ago. Now it lasts for a really, really, I've never had any polymer that doesn't last anymore, but the quality of these is second to none. and we're very proud of the quality of everything that we bring.
Now, of course, you can create beautiful stamps. I'm trying to show everything as quickly as possible because, of course, they are brand new today. And if you're a Freedom member, you have got even, even a further discount. You're saving £14.59, which is a massive saving, and you are only paying £32.36. If you're not a Freedom member, you pay just £35.95 because there is no PMP, of course, if you put free delivery in the checkout. Yeah, let me put that. It's just kind of my director, who, by the way, is his last day.
Oh.
So he was like, Paula, put it, and I kind of didn't even listen because I don't listen to him anymore. He's leaving. I'm not just ignorant. He's just saying now.
Does that mean we can do whatever we want now?
Probably, yeah. But look at that. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
So she's a little bit funky, weirdly.
Yes.
And it's just, she's a little bit naughty, I think. She kind of has that naughty vibe, doesn't she? But she's just going to work perfectly with anything else that you've got that's Polkadoodles. As always, everything just kind of mixes and matches and works together really, really well. But also, there's lots of florals in here and other things. So, even if you're not so much into characters, there's still lots of other things in here that you're going to be able to use.
Now, this is what I love, because now I'm putting them together, and you can see how you can expand as well to create a scene.
Absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, for me, if you were going to, maybe if you wanted to make a set of notelets or that kind of thing, making gifts, we're coming up to sort of spring and Easter, and I think Easter's less popular now, but I think people still have that makery kind of mindset around Easter, so I think it would be quite nice to make like a little set of Easter cards with a difference, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Now, we are very, very busy for this bundle. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. Check out your baskets if that's what you wanted. The item number is 467022. And another item that we have got brand new today, or some elements of it is branded, is a Pega mix of stencils. Now, we have got brand new stencils from Polkadoodles, which makes it very, very, very exciting. Now, of course, we have got, it's a pick and mix, so let me tell you what it means. Is you can choose whichever three you see from the selection that you see in the screens. Now, we are going to focus now on the brand new ones, which are these four, these two at the bottom and these two in here, right?
That's right.
Can you tell us a little bit more about the brand new ones?
Okay, so we have this amazing distressed trellis, and these were really designed to go with the whole of this collection. So they work really, really well with what we've got, but also they work really well with any of our previous stencils as well. So if you're building a library of our stencils, which I hope you are, because they're just something, I never used to be into stencils.
I love them, but
and I could never really find the ones that I really wanted, and then when I started designing them, all of a sudden I'm just absolutely in love with them.
Now, what I love about yours is that they still carry that quirkiness.
Yes.
They still have got that kind of hand-drawn sort of, but they still are quite relatable. I still know what to do with them.
Yeah, but also they're quite versatile as well. Yes. You can get lots of different things out of them as well. So not just necessarily for using with paste, but very much, I'm more of an inky crafter than a paste. I do have texture paste. But you can see here we've got these amazing sort of bubbles and circles, and then the distressed trellis. And then
sorry, the distressed trellis is that one here, sorry.
Yeah, so it's all broken.
Yeah, I love that.
It's kind of like fishing net, like barbed wire. It can be all sorts of different things. So I love that one.
I think in that one with the gel, well, both of them with the jelly plate, that would be
absolutely amazing backgrounds, but also kind of really good for making elements on their own as well, and little scene builders and things.
This one is fabulous.
Yeah, so this is like we call this cloudy landscape, and that's because it can actually create your clouds. So like here where you've got your cloud background, but also you can also make it into landscape by just colouring it with green, or like you've got on your side there, this really lovely underwater scene, and I just had to make I had to go underwater with it, and that's all 4 of the stencils all on that, and that's all that there is on there, nothing else. Just a little bit of a white gel pen, and
so you can see here, is that the distressed
yes, I use that as if it was like a bit of a nest at the bottom, and then kind of like down at the bottom here where you've kind of got this bit, this is sort of the inverse of this. So you see, like, instead of twisting it round, you actually use all those peaks, and those peaks actually created the top of the water here. Although I must admit, I did actually level it off in the end. I kind of preferred it level as a calm sea rather than a stormy one.
You can create so many.
But amazing stencils, really, really good. Have a really good play around with them. And then we've got this grass border, which again, really useful. Perfect for using behind all of your floral stamps. You know, no matter what they are, you know, it just works brilliantly. And it kind of also, you can just move it around and you can just make really thick, dense foliage with it. It's fabulous.
I think it's very useful. Of course, those ones are the stencils, but you have got the new ones, but you have got some more options as well here. So you have got I love that one. This one is a magic toadstools here. And then, oh, look at that.
That's fabulous. We keep bringing that back because it just keeps selling and selling out and selling out. This is one of our favourite ones.
Okay, and then we have got the great outdoors here, which I love because you have got a little bit of clouds, a little bit of grass.
Yeah, so again, it's very similar to the other cloud and grass one that we've got in the new ones, but it's on a smaller scale. So both of those are going to work together really well.
And then, of course, we have got Garden Delights and the last one in there. So remember, you pick and choose whichever 3 you want out of this amazing collection, and you only pay £11.97. Even if you are if you are not a Freedom member, you are not going to pay P&P as long as you put free delivery when you check out online or quote it over the phone when you give us a call. Now, of course, we have got a few more items on the website from Polkadoodles, including amazing, beautiful dies. I love that. So that's beautiful word. Celebrate is one of them, and of course borders and that beautiful heart with flourish. I saw Lucine's doing a very beautiful card with that one as well. And of course, you have got paper pack if you wanted 160 GSM, 24 sheets in it, and you pick and mix any and choose whichever 3 you want. Oh, glorious, beautiful. The colors and the color story always with our Nege is just on point. It's fresh and it's just exciting.
Yeah, if you're going to do colour, you need to do it well, don't you? You kind of need it to be right. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go all funky and quirky and inky here. So I've just got, my hands aren't great at the moment, so I've got my stamping platform, which I don't always use, I must confess, but I am going to today. So, sorry, just take that out. So I'm going to get Weirdry, and I actually use a piece of acetate over the top of my card so I can actually position it exactly where I want. So if I've got any ink, I'm really bad at cleaning my stamps. So I just kind of put it there, and actually we're going to cut this out so it doesn't really matter. You see, like there, I've got ink on there, so it just protects my paper.
So a stamp platform, you're using it because of the dexterity?
Yeah, it's just going to help me because I can't put a lot of pressure on my because it's quite a big stamp, this one as well. So I'm just going to literally ink that down. Yeah,
but usually
I would just stamp it normally.
With an acrylic
and you can see I'm just getting a perfect image because I've done it that way.
Oh, that's good.
So we'll just put that to the side. So what we're going to do today, now I have to confess, I actually forgot all my ink pads.
Okay,
but
well,
it's
that
really
happens.
Lucky that I had a plan B.
Well, if not, there is other plan C, and then there is D, and then there is, you know.
Yeah, whatever. So, plan B, I'm going to just use that there. So, I'm actually going to use a mixture today of, oh look, I've got ink everywhere already. I'm going to use a mixture of distress inks and also my Ecolane pens because I love these so much.
They're beautiful.
I know, they're just one of my favourites. So I've got some water and I'm actually stamped onto Bocking Fur paper.
Okay. So watercolour card, hot press, I would imagine.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So I'm just going to take a bit of ink over here and I'm going to go around her little googly eyes, which really make me laugh.
So you
so
read
much.
a card beforehand?
Yeah, the Ecolines, I find that they can grab the paper quite a lot. So by just wetting it first, it means it's moist before you even put it on there. But also just kind of like take a little bit more ink from there. And I actually prefer, although I have got a water brush and I do use it, I actually prefer to use a paintbrush because I kind of find with a water brush sometimes I'm a bit heavy-handed.
Yeah.
So
now that makes a lot, because I have had issues in the past with that I've been heavy-handed and the ink not blending well, but that's a very good top tip.
Yeah,
to
well,
wet.
I do have my water brush with me, and I do use it. It's very much, I'm one of these crafters, Paola, that, you know, I kind of use what I've got to hand.
We were talking about that,
yeah,
didn't we?
And, you know, I do kind of do that. I just want to get purple.
But sometimes do you rediscover, you know, old favourites or
Absolutely,
something?
yeah, absolutely. My distress re-inkers that I'm going to be using today, I haven't used them forever, you know, and because I'd forgotten my others, now I can actually get them out and use them again. So we're just going to very quickly colour this in, and I'm not going to cut this out because I already have one cut, but
if anybody wants to send an email to us here, you know, to Nikki or to us here at the Hochanda, pictures of any project that you have done using Polkadoodles, fabulous products, do please email us in at studio at hochanda.com.
So you can see, because I'm going to cut this out, I'm not worried. I'm not colouring this particularly well. You know, I'm not going within the lines and all of that because it really doesn't matter. So what I do want to do is do her wings. So I'm just going to pick up a bit of colour here, just a little bit.
Oh, look at that. But I love the name, Weirdry.
Weirdry.
I mean, it's just such a fabulous name. If I ever was to have a child, which I don't, well, I'm
Please
not
don't call her Weirdry.
Oh, I think it would be fabulous. Or that could be the nickname. That would be the nickname. Yeah.
You are funny. I can just imagine. Can you imagine the taunts she'd get at school? Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah, it would be, yeah.
And because these are so quirky, you can colour these however you want. So she can have green eyes. What colour eyeshadow shall she have? Green?
Yeah, green or orange or something like that. Something quite,
orange.
yeah. But that's the thing with your images, that you can explore different colours, ways that because they are that sort of really, if the best possible, random porkiness.
They are random, you know? Yeah. They are random.
Right. We have had an email.
Yay.
We have had an email, of course, an email from Pat. And Pat says, I am a big fan of Polkadoodles and have lots of sets of Nikki's stamps. I love the quirkiness, versatility of the stamps, and how well they work together with other items in your stash. Now, that's very important.
Thank you. That's really important.
I have attached a picture of a card I made last week using part of my latest Polkadoodles purchase. Now, let's have a look if our director still is in the building. And, there. Oh, look at
wow.
that.
Oh, that's lovely. That's using the Bright and Breezy collection that we had on recently. I love that.
And it's just, I love those flowers. They are so unique and they are so Polkadoodles.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think kind of what we do, and we do quite well, is we sort of enable you to do the whole kind of mixed media thing, but in quite a clean way.
Yes.
So if you're not, because, you know, I know from like my days of colouring and stuff that, you know, so many people always used to say to me, oh, it's too messy. I don't like getting messy. I don't like my hands to get messy. I don't like my craft area dirty and messy. And I think we kind of resolve that a little bit. And I always try and bear that in mind when I'm designing products. You know, how are you going to use this at home? And can someone, you know, that doesn't like that whole messy feel to everything, can they actually still use it as well?
Well, you know me, you know my clean and
you're
simple.
You're very clean and simple, yeah.
But yet
you're not clean and simple, you're a clean and simple crafter.
Well. Oh,
I'll rephrase what I said.
Well, at least how clean is a good thing to be. Now, definitely clean and simple crafter, and definitely I can totally see Yumi using this Weirdry, because I kind of stamp her color in quite random and just put it a simple, quick black or white, you know, lines, and that's it.
Yeah.
But you can take it in so much further, like you always do.
So look, that's kind of where we've got. So really quick, really quick, because we're doing it in watercolours. And the reason I love using watercolours is because they're much more forgiving. You don't have to worry about the lines. It doesn't matter if you go outside the lines. Now, if you wanted to, and you have an electronic cutting machine, you can scan this into an electronic cutting machine to cut it out.
Okay.
So that's perfectly, I'm perfectly happy for you to do that.
As long as it's your cutting out.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put that to a side, and I've got one that I've already cut because I don't want to stand here cutting for 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to actually just take our piece of paper, piece of card here, and we'll get nice and inky now, I think. Okay. So I didn't even bring any wipes or, you know, like tissue or anything.
You need some
like,
because
no,
we can
I've been and raided the building.
Oh, I see.
But, you know, I can't
well,
believe
because
it.
Leon is not in, we have had all the baby wipes out of the cupboards. You know. It's just basically what happens is, of course, Leon is very, very much anti-baby wipes because of the, you know, the
well, mine are bamboo. Mine are bamboo and very environmental friendly.
So what? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So she uses a baby wipe, even if it's the water wipes that are not, you know, she gets very, you know, let's say, explains it, the damages of the environment. So since she started, I kind of never use them.
Okay.
Which is, but of course, like you said, they are a very eco-friendly alternative.
There are, and I think we all need to find those as well, don't we? Right, okay, so I'm kind of hoping that I've got all the right colours that I wanted. I could actually be using my Ecoline pen still anyway, but I just want a little bit more.
They blend really well. I mean, I need to grab my Distress Reinkers. They are reinkers, those ones, aren't they?
They are, yes. I'm using the reinkers. So if anybody hasn't seen these before, they're the same as your Distress ink pads, but it's basically just like a little pipette, and you have spare ink. So when your ink pads run out, the idea is that you can actually replenish them, which I've just done with my pink one yesterday.
I should do that because I have got a few dry inks, dry Distress.
Yeah, because we naturally want to kind of like go and buy a new ink pad, and you don't actually need to.
And also because having them like this, it allows you for different techniques.
Yeah,
as you made
absolutely. So I'm going to just make kind of a rainbow effect.
Oh, yes.
Because, you know, she has got a rainbow here,
Yeah,
so let's go for it. So just get a little bit of this, my favourite colour.
Because you mentioned the electronic die cutting machines, after the show I'm going to go and buy myself a silhouette, and we have them on the show.
Have you?
Not on the show, sorry, on the website.
I love mine.
And
I don't use it enough, I have to say.
Well, I used to have an old one, not a silhouette, another company, and it's in literally going rogue when it's cutting something.
Yeah.
So I thought I would trim myself into.
You might need an update or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need a little bit. We're going to put a little bit of green in, sort of classic rainbow colours. Just you can see how little you use. I'm putting way too much on here, but
would you be able to lift that ink back from here?
Yeah, we'll do that, shall we, at the end, shall we?
Okay. Is that peeled paint or no? That would be
grass. Do you know? Isn't it terrible? It's the first time I've ever opened this and used it. Isn't that really bad? Just want a little bit more
you
of
have
that.
used it.
I know, that's the thing.
So that's
isn't it?
amazing.
I've now used them.
Okay, and the colours as well.
Yeah, so I'm just blending each one in together to kind of give a seamless, and then you can just go. And I'm doing it with a sponge, just really for speed. So my yellow, I kind of need to blend that in there a bit more. Right. So we've got a lovely rainbow thing going on. So I'm going to take the cloud stencil, and I'm basically going to kind of use this to add a bit more colour in these areas again.
Of course, this is one of the brand new stencils. It's part of the pick and mix. You have got what is it? 7 options, I think it is, and you have got 8. Sorry,
8 different options.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So look, you see now we can actually kind of slide this. So we need to pick the colour that we're going to actually put back in. So you kind of want to go back in with a darker version of that colour, so we'll get a little bit more of this.
And this is really
wild
cool,
honey.
that the stencil, because one of the edges has got little dots and the other one has got a straight.
Yeah, so it's got like different, so as you turn it round, you're getting a different look.
I love that. Because it's those things, like I was mentioning, because Nikki is a crafter with years and years of experience. She knows herself very well when you like it.
So what I'm going to do is I've kind of stopped at this point where we're going into the green here, and I want to change the colour. So I'm going to go back in with my blue now, because otherwise I'm going to actually contaminate that area with the yellow. And you actually don't need a lot. We're going to get rid of all the residue that's actually on the thing. So maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, and it's very subtle tone on tone, but it's definitely there. And do you think that it's good to, when you're working with such a vibrant colours, to have subtle changes as well as the strong ones?
Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, definitely. Okay, look, so that's kind of going on in there. And then what we'll do is we'll use that blue in the green. I don't want to come down too far here. So we can just, but look, just alter it, change it around, make it how you want it to be.
And how long are these stencils, the width of it?
They're actually a full, they're longer than 6 inches. Okay. So these are kind of like just short of an A4. Okay. This is
so
basically
7.5 inches?
Yeah, I would say probably almost 8, I would think. Yeah. I think it's actually 20, but I don't know what it is including the border. Without the border.
20 would be 8 inches.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the grass. Now, one thing, this wasn't intentional, it was kind of an accident because of the way that I designed it. But what I love about this is, look, you can slide it around, so you can make it wherever you want it to be.
So that's really cool. That's a really good, because otherwise you would have sharp lines when you're a stamp side.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so that was kind of accidental. I didn't think about that in the design.
Well, but, you didn't think consciously.
I absolutely designed it.
Yeah,
I
you did
it.
Yeah,
obviously. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So
you just like. Well, I think sometimes when you design things well, and you know, from a crafter's point of view, you design it in a way that it kind of almost future-proof.
Yeah.
You know.
So what I'm going to do, and this is a little hint for you, is because of the way the grass goes, you kind of need to go the opposite way, otherwise you'll just pull it around. So I'm just sliding it onto an angle.
Like brushing away?
Yeah, and I'm just going to brush it down. And it just makes it a bit easier. Okay, and we'll do one.
I see,
and then you can see.
Yeah.
But what we'll do, so it kind of looks like a hill.
Yep.
And then what we'll do is we'll actually darken that up by moving it a little. And because this blue is a stronger colour, we're going to use the blue, because blue on top of green is just going to make us a darker green. Okay. And because I'm brushing it, it just kind of goes down and blends.
Yeah.
And then look at that.
Oh, I love that. Look at that.
Cool? And then what we'll do is we'll just...
It's suddenly coming, like it was beautiful before, but now it's a landscape coming to life.
Yeah, it is.
There's like kind of that looks like a bird in the sky.
It's that little mark. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So, and then now what we'll do, in fact, sorry, I just need to swivel it that way. I can't do it that way. And we'll do a crossover.
Love that.
And we'll go quite dark.
The colours you have chosen, it just automatically, I mean, I have the biggest smile on my face because it just makes me happy, these colours.
Yeah.
And the way that everything is building together.
There you go.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, that's so cool.
So it kind of looks like the grass is going through a river, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this is just to sort of give you an idea of some of the things that you can actually do.
Yeah. Is it a good time to do a recap and we'll use
Yes,
absolutely.
absolutely.
For the next step?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Of course, we have got free delivery, of course, courtesy of the Wheel Deal, which means that you, of course, even if you are not a Freedom member, as long as you check out the baskets before the end of the hour and you use the code free delivery, either putting that as a promo code when you check out online or when you give us a call to put your order through the call center, you won't pay any delivery. And that means that you can check out your baskets more than once as well, and that you can use that code several times during the hour. Now, of course, you know, Polkadoodles, stamp collection and brand new of a collection. 30% of the stock has already gone, and you are getting these beautiful stamps. 44 stamps in total. We were getting as well weirdry, which I think is just absolutely fabulous. Then you are getting the accessories. This gorgeous hello and this beautiful heart. It's inside the flowers. Then I absolutely love this. I'm going to show them side by side, the photopolymer, because you can see them. I'm just going to put them here. As you can see the size, the real size, turn them over, because you can see that they are nice proper sizes. Now also what I love is that you have got here that trellis design, the kind of distress, and then you have got also the circles in there, which are part also of a stencil. However, they are in stamps a little bit smaller, which means that perfectly you can combine them both and create a completely different style. They are, you know, the highest quality photopolymer that you can get. Of course, you have got absolutely stunning images that you can create mixing them up. Look at that. So here we have got create all the rules. Yeah, very cleverly, the stamp, it says, you know, you can, let me read it properly. Forget all the rules and just create. However, you can just put create all the rules as well. So it's picking and matching whatever words you want to use. And of course, you can use the elements without the girls. You can use the random backgrounds. You can use the floral elements in there, the hearts. And of course, then you can use whatever coloring method is your preferred one. Whether you want to get inky and distressed backgrounds with a hint of gold to create a sort of foiled effect, that's up to you. The images, the beautiful 100 images, that's what Nikki has provided to you. And remember, she has given permission to scan them and then use a digital cutter to cut them around if you do not want to fussy cut them. This is a brand new collection. Do check out your baskets if you want this fabulous collection. Remember to use free delivery. So even if you're not a Freedom member, you won't pay paying free P&P. 35 pence and 95 pence is your price. However, if you are a Freedom member, you have a further discount, 32 pence and 36 pence. You have a massive saving. Do check out your baskets and remember free delivery. Now, stencils we have got as well. Now, of course, the free stencils. Now, oh, apparently we have had sellouts. The cloud landscape has already gone, which is that one, I believe. That's the one. Bye, bye-bye. Like we're saying to our director as well. The heavenly circles, the technical sellout, which means that is all the stock is allocated in people's baskets, which means that if you still have got it in your basket and you check out now, you will still get them. So that's a reason to check out those baskets. Then the grass, over 80% of the stock has gone. Now, if you have it, if that's one of the options, please, if you don't want to miss out, please do check out those baskets. Now we have got, that's very busy. That distressed trellis, that's limited stock, means that 90% of the stock has already gone. The snowball, limited stock. So it means that we are incredibly busy. We have had another sellout. The Great Outdoors, which I believe is that one. Yeah, that one has sellout, technical sellout. So it means if you have got that one in your baskets, you still will get it if you check out right now. That's where, you know. And then we have got also this one, the grass. Oh, that one. That's limited, so it's going to sell out very quickly. What's happened? Anyway, so we have got very, very busy, which means that please do not miss out on any of Nikki's fabulous Polkadoodles designs, because, you know, well, if you don't want to miss anything like Polkadoodles, why don't you shop by brand? Oh, sorry, a snowball has technically gone. Well, you know, this one is a limited stock as well. We are, you know, we are so busy. So we are so busy across the board. Please do check out those baskets to make sure that you don't miss out. Or why not shop by brand so you can see everything online that Nikki has brought to you. You know the quality, you know that it's very affordable prices, but above all is those unique designs, that vibrancy, that quirkiness. But it's a very, like Nikki always says, you can do clean and simple. You can do art journaling messy style. You can do like Lou Sims does, multi-layered, very, very traditional sometimes, and sometimes very modern. It's up to you. It's just brilliant artwork. Right. I love your side, you know, like I just
yeah, but I love your cards that you make because you do clean and simple, and I kind of always want that look, and I never quite achieve it.
It's this is why, you know, I guess we have been, you know, friends over the years, because we like I always say, the craft industry is a fabulous industry that has, you know, great personalities, great designers. But look at that. I mean, look at the little heart in there.
Isn't it cute?
It's
really cute. So in that little heart there, here's a little trick for you. So what we can do, because we're using the distress inks, if we actually just wet this and then dry it off, we can actually lift some of the ink out. And then it'll just, so it's a bit like bleaching, but
for bleaching.
Yeah.
Safer. We have the
smell.
smell.
A bit easier.
Already,
yeah. I could never be bothered to go get the bleach. That's the
well,
thing.
I did once, and I ruined my leggings. Thank goodness it was just leggings, but you know.
But look there. So you know, the quicker you work, the better the effect you get from it. So I'm gonna. That's one of my favourite borders. It stamps in this set actually. And then my second one is actually this one. So this is from one of the larger. These are from the larger sets. I'm just going to wipe that off.
These are your drawings, aren't they?
They are, yeah. These are just like little doodly sketches.
But they are.
On the wrong side, sorry.
When we say little doodly sketches, my sketches don't look like that. You know, it's like my doodles definitely. There is a free flow in your art. There is a beauty, openness, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, these ones, I mean, different things, different sort of genres take different kind of sketching. And these kind of sketches are, because they are my doodles, the whole of these stamps, and we're back on tomorrow at 8 in the morning with actually some completely different set.
Oh, definitely tune in.
Make sure you tune into that as well. And I have to say, I probably shouldn't, because, you know, it would make me sound better if I said, oh, it took me a week to make these. But actually, these particular ones, I actually drew in about an hour.
Well, that's talent. I mean...
So, you know, but sometimes, and that's because it free flows, so it's just like you get carried away, and there are doodles, and so it's like proper me from the heart kind of me. So you can see how we're starting to actually build this right up, and then if we wanted to, we could go back in and bleach some of these areas as well. I'm not going to do it too much because I don't want you to get bored watching me do the same thing.
I wouldn't get
bored. You could use a white pen, but sometimes it's just easier to kind of do that. So I want to put some like little flowers in here and stuff. So I'm going to decide where I'm putting her. So she's going to go somewhere there. And actually, while I'm here, because this is my classic thing, I always don't leave enough room for the sentiment. And I do like to have a sentiment. So I'm going to put that there, where it's nice and light.
Is that sentiment part, of course, the stamp bundle?
It is, yeah.
That's your own rainbow. I love that.
So we're gonna just grab a piece of a little mask. Oops.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. So
So we've got stalks and lots of florals and things in here. So we're gonna make lots of different things here. And the really good thing about these, I always design things that are like, this could be a border, but I also do it so that you can twist it.
Can it be, like, I was thinking, you could make like a little snake or something like that.
Yeah. So I don't want that full. Don't bend it too far, because sometimes it doesn't always work if you try and be a bit too clever.
Yeah. Well, I have some news regarding those stencils. This is the only option left.
Which one's that?
So that's the Garden Delights.
Do you know, and that one is one of my favourite ones, and it's because I've not shown everyone what to do with that one.
Well, I just think that you can do a macrame hanging basket.
You can make fountains. You can do all sorts of different things with that. So if that's in your basket, don't be disappointed.
Can these flowers come up there?
They could do, yeah. Yeah, they could do.
So you could kind of incorporate them.
If we pull that one off, I might be able to use it.
Because I'm just thinking, it's not just a hanging basket, it's just flowers in...
Yeah, look.
Where's my gone? Just please check out your baskets if you have got any stencils there, because they are, of course, sold out. Many options have sold out, so therefore, or they might be technically sold out, so you might be able to still get them if you check out those baskets now. And remember to put free delivery when you check out those baskets, because there is that code just for this hour. That means that even if you're not a Freedom member, as long as you put that free delivery, you will not pay P&P. Which means that, for instance, if you go for this the stencils, you will get, you won't pay, well, you will be saving £2.95 on top of the £3 saving.
How cool is that? So you can make lots of, we'll try and come back to that if we have enough time. I don't think, in fact, look. We need to, look, there's a little fountain thing there. Let's just go in there and just, this is the thing with this.
I can
can
see
make
it, yeah.
so many different things with it. We'll try and come back to it.
So much.
So, I've done some little stalks and things like that, and then we're just going to actually get some of the little flowers.
Oh, and of course those ones are included in the bundle.
Get out of the way, Weirdly.
I love this bundle because there are flowers, there are little hearts, there is little funky girls, there is beautiful, inspiring and uplifting sentiments, you know.
So this one you can either do that way up, or you can do all of these, you can do them any way you wish. Okay? And then all we're going to do, we're just going to get our equines. And we're going to then come over the top with these.
I did say funky, didn't I?
I hope so.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. That's what my brain told my mouth to say. Whether my mouth follows suit or not, I don't know. Yeah.
But this is what I love. This is kind of like mixed media to me. It's where you just like layering different products, you know, on top of it. And because of nice strong colours, you know, you can get away with it. Let's use the yellow in there.
I love these flowers because they are different.
Yeah, they are a little bit different, aren't they?
But they're still recognizable as flowers.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's just kind of.
So I'm nearly done. What time? How much time have we got left?
We have got about what do we have got? 15 minutes.
Yeah,
15 minutes.
Yeah, we've got time to use that stuff.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, so I am just going to use my white pen, and I'm just going to go in and add a few highlights.
Oh, okay.
And it just really lifts your work, so make sure you've got a decent white pen. Where are we? We'll do it in the hearts.
Yeah. Oh, remember to check out those baskets. Those stencils, I think that if you haven't checked out your baskets and they might maybe a couple have jumped out, remember that those baskets empty themselves. I know, it's a kind of if you, every 10 minutes, so it might be that if you have them under your baskets and you're watching Nikki's inspirational demos, I would check out those baskets because the clouds and the circles now are, a couple have jumped out, so it means that you can get them now if you check out those baskets now.
Okay, so what I want to just do, just to finish this off, is I'm just going to use some, what colour is that? Shaded lilac. Never used that in my life, that colour. So we're going to actually use this. And the reason I'm using lilac is because it's one of those key colours in colour, if that makes sense. And it can actually help you to add shadow without adding black. So it works with lots, like if you think about it, it's a shade of blue.
Yeah.
So what we can do is just add some extra interest.
I see, yeah.
And we'll just add, because these flowers are all designed to kind of have a few bubbles and things like that, look, we can just add some little, I like the edges of this. See, like there, you've got like a little group of bubbles, look. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
Okay, so it adds that extra bit of interest. Now you also have in here, you do.
Not so much.
I just want to, there's a gap there. I need to just fill that.
And I love that. How many? It's like the stamp bundle that keeps on giving, because every time that you bring another new image, it's like, wow, it's so pretty, and you know, and they're all part of the bundle.
So I have a thing about circles.
Yeah, me too.
So I have to have all these like these little bubbles, and look, they all make the tops of your flowers. So if we wanted to, you could even have them round there, but I'm not gonna overkill it.
Flowers that breathe.
Flowers that breathe. Yeah, let's get her on so we can glue her in position.
Oh, I love that.
And actually, I'm gonna just 3D her up a little bit. Let's put a little bit of dimension on.
Okay.
So that she can go there. she's flying, look.
She's so...
Let's pop her wings out a little bit.
Oh,
and that's basically it.
How good, I mean, from a start to finish, in what, 20 minutes, something like that, 20 minutes?
Yeah, it wasn't far off, was it?
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
And there's a lot of detail on that, but you've
Yes.
achieved it really easily. You know, hopefully you can see how you can do it. I'm not really I'm not really dirty.
No,
which
it's
is a
fabulous.
miracle for me, because I've gone a bit OCD. I kind of have, since we have the fire and everything, I don't like all my craft area dirty and all of that anymore. I used to be really messy. I used to be like Lou Withers, and I'm not anymore. I've kind of like turned over a new leaf. So I'm kind of more into clean crafting and stuff now.
But it still can be very vibrant. Let me show you just a cover. And of course, we are gonna recap. So while Nikki sets for her next demo, quickly demo, of course. But there you go. You need to have those stamps on you. I mean, if you want them, the details are on the screen. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further saving. £14.59 is what you are saving for that set of 5 stamps. Now, of course, the price that you're paying if you're not a Freedom member is £35.95, which means that you still save £11. And when you check out, if you put free delivery, then it means that, of course, you don't pay P&P. And that, of course, is courtesy of the deal wheel. Now, of course, we have got the stencils, and, of course, we had some stencils. Now, we have got the one on the right, which is Garden Delights, of course, and it is a pick and mix, so you can choose any 3, but many of them, have sold out. So £11.97 is the price for 3 of them. Now, we have got also in the show, so we have got all dies. I do love the size, and of course they allow you to layer, to mat and layer perfectly. But you can see that free flow that Nikki has got when she draws. You have got that beautiful swirly, squarey hearts, and of course you are getting the squarey, and of course the hearts as well. Now, you are saving £5, £19.98, but of course, courtesy of the deal wheel, you do not pay free P&P as long as you put free delivery when you check out. If you want some celebrate word as well as that age, well, we all want to celebrate, and we all want to use the word celebrate to make us uplift and celebrate that the spring is coming. It is coming eventually. Well, today was pretty summery. Anyway, not summery, it's springy, like £14.99 is your price. And of course, one of the most useful sentiments to have in a die or a stamp is happy birthday. And look at that beautiful, gorgeous swirly happy birthday. Beautiful brush crib, and of course you have got the plants in there, which actually are quite unique because you can build them more and you can create a longer scenes if you want to, or cut them out. There are so many options. £14.98, and of course free P&P if you put free delivery. Now then, of course, what else do we need for crafting? We need some paper, and of course Polkadoodles has a pick and mix option here. 24 sheets, 6x6 paper pad. You choose any 3, and it's 160 GSM, so it is really good quality paper. And then you can, look at that. You can cut into it, create backgrounds quickly and easily, but with that gorgeous designs, of course. Polkadoodles style, £13.97 for 3 of them. We have got about 9 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I thought we'd do a tag. I love tags.
Yeah, me too.
And tags, do you know, when I kind of can't decide what to make, I make a tag. Yeah. And I find that they kickstart your creativity really easily.
And then, of course, you could always, what I think of a tag is then you can incorporate it into a card if you want to.
Absolutely.
Or art journal.
Yeah.
So or even home decor.
Yeah, and I think it's less overwhelming because of the size of it. This is quite a big one that I probably wouldn't normally do one quite this size, but anyway, we'll have a go.
Yeah, that's about, is it about 2.5 inch? No, 3 inches probably.
No, I think 2.5, probably by about 6.
Yeah.
So I've stamped. I'm using Versatile ink because it's kind of waterproof against my waterproofs pens.
Oh, I love that.
But look, I'm just gonna. And this is like really tiny text.
I love that.
It's really, really pretty. It's got all this sort of like variegated edge on it, so really, really nice.
That's so gorgeous. I love that because you can still see the tiniest of details.
Yeah.
You know.
And then I'm using the Weirdly Create stamp, and I just want to get the sentiment on here because I just wanted to show you a little technique. So I've inked this up. So it says, forget all the rules and just create.
Yeah.
So when I was actually creating the samples, I actually played around a little bit with the text. So we've got create as a separate stamp.
Oh yeah.
So you can either go create on its own, you can have forget all the rules and just create, or you can just have forget all the rules. So I'm a bit of a rule breaker.
Oh.
So the easiest thing to do here is to actually ink it, then actually use your note to actually remove that off. But then also I'm going to put that up here, and I'm just going to mask that area off there.
So on a sticky note or something
so it's just
like
going to say, because the text is quite tight on here, so it's quite close together.
So you wouldn't wipe it off.
Yeah, so because I know that if I wipe it, I'm going to actually touch it and then I'll ruin it. Okay, so it's like a double mask, if you like. So we've got forget all the rules.
I like that.
And then what we can do is, let me just grab another block, and then the create.
I was just doing something because, of course, it is our director last hour, and I did apologize before the show to Nick. I said, like, but it's like if you see me doing something weird, it's because of that. And of course, I was walking off.
We always see you doing something weird, Paula. It's nothing different.
That's true.
Right. Okay. So we're going to use that nice stem again that's got all the leaves on, and we'll just I think we'll just do another sort of florally thing, and here we can actually create kind of a bit of a tree thing going on.
Yeah.
And then so all the way up there, look, that isn't what I was going to do. You know, I've gone off on a tangent as usual.
Yeah.
And then we've got these. This is really cool, Sam. Look, let me show you this one. This was created as a border.
I love
so you can
that.
do borders, look.
Yeah.
But also it's actually a flower on its own. So the create thing's going to disappear.
I love that.
And then we'll do...
See, this is the thing with your stamps, is that suddenly everything kind of expands and expands of the things that you can do. And you think, oh, I know what that stamp does. And then suddenly you start... and it's just like, actually, no, it does so much more.
So I'm just going
to
quickly...
remember that you can watch Nikki back on Rewind up to 60 days after this show. So when you get your stamps, if you check out your baskets now, and then you get your beautiful stamps, then you will have, you know, almost 2 months to watch this hour back and just fast forward me and just concentrate on what Nikki is doing. Oh, look at that.
And then I'm just going to bob a little bit of blue in, and it kind of breaks up that purple. So we always want to have like 3 different colour tones if we can.
We have got an email from, I don't know if you know this woman. I mean, it's Lou Sims.
Is it the wife?
It's Lou Sims. Our lovely Lou. Quick message sharing weirdly catch your own rainbow. We have got a picture. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing. Lou says, I was very lucky or very spoiled, as Nikki gave me a few weirdly images to play with. To help pass my time on the train, I began a journal page. Great show, Nikki.
And
that's
thanks, Lou.
And of course, Lou Sims will be here with us on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm here today, tomorrow, and then she's here Wednesday. I know it's a bit of a week. Okay, forget all the rules. So, which one shall we have? Her. Yeah, she kind of goes in with the colour, doesn't she? She'll just have a little bit of blue. How are we doing on time?
We have got about 3 minutes.
Okay, perfect time.
Less than 3 minutes, sorry.
Okay.
I love that. Did you color with watercolors as well?
It was the same, the E-lines again and the distress inks. That's all I've used. And then, let's just doodle. Let's doodle.
After all, it's Polkadoodles.
Yeah. So one thing that I like to do when I'm doing this kind of work, and I do it because I'm not a matte and layer person. just never have been. I think I'm too mean. I think I don't like wasting my card.
Yeah.
So I actually outline, and this pen's running out. But I'm going to outline. Let me just... Yeah. Oh, no, that's not much good to anybody, is it? I think it's about 10 years old.
Do you find it hard to dispose of things like that?
I do, because the other side works okay, I think. It'll be where I've had it stored badly.
Yeah.
Look.
Do you sew your pens upside down or horizontally?
This is an alcohol marker, so it shouldn't matter. But I think, to be fair, I think this is, a lot of people know, this is really old.
Okay.
So this is probably like knocking on for 10 years old.
Yeah.
But if it's a water-based pen like this, horizontal.
Okay.
If it's alcohol-based, it actually doesn't matter.
Okay.
But in water-based, you don't want the water to separate from the actual pigment.
Okay, yeah.
And so keeping it on a stable horizontal helps that.
Okay.
There you go.
Look at that. I mean, again, another start from scratch to finish in what, in 6 minutes or something like that. And how beautiful and gorgeous. Remember to check out your baskets for the amazing complete stamp collection from Polkadoodles. Remember, it's brand new today, and there you have it. If you are a Freedom member, you have got, of course, you have got the Freedom price. You have a further discount. If not, of course, you can check out using that free delivery promo code, which means that you do not pay pre-NP. And we're going to show you a few more samples that we have got, because of course this is what Nikki started to the first well, this one is a previous one, isn't it? So you have got
this was the one I actually did today.
But look
very
at that.
Similar.
But this is fabulous, because it shows here how using the same weirdry, then you can do it slightly different and so many possibilities.
And what I love about this set is I think it's good for all ages. So you could do it for literally for kids, but it goes right the way up, into the older generation as well. I think we all know a weirdry, don't we? I know quite a lot of weirdries.
Yeah, well, definitely I am one of them. The wife, the telly wife, Leonie, definitely, but it is weird and wonderful, and that's why we should do the secret club of weirdry.
Weirdry club.
Weirdry club. And of course, you know what I have to say as well, that the quality, of course, Nikki likes quality, and of course her stamps are amazing quality. Do check out your baskets. Now I have some news that some of the stencils now have bounced back, which means that probably you were looking at the demos that Nikki was doing. So please do check out your baskets if you want the stencils. And then some of the options may be back in stock. So do please, it's just a handful or in a single number. So please do check out those baskets. Remember that a fabulous price of £11.97. And do not forget, you can still use that free delivery promo code. You have got a couple of minutes to use them. And of course, Nikki, it's been fabulous.
It has been lovely.
When are you back?
In the morning at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Fabulous. So, and brand new items as well.
Brand new items,
of course.
yeah. So
tune in, of course, at 8 a.m. But keep watching Hochanda after the break. Of course, Yanis is waiting to tell you a bit more about the 7 Days Savers. After the break, Joseph Bear Designs. I absolutely love a puffin in there, and of course they are bears. A Studiolight, a one-day special with Lou Withers, and of course I cannot wait for that. And then one-day special.
Well, hello everybody, because it's Sunday. That means that we've launched our brand new 7-day savers. We've got a few to share with you. We're going to start with the big bundle right back here. This is a bag of inspiration brought to you from Kaisercraft. Ooh. Now, are you kidding me? It's 10 pieces in total. Contents may vary, but this is an idea of what you're going to be getting. We've got some beautiful stamps in the mix there. We've got embellishments. We've got die cuts. We've got paper pads. You've got stickers in there. You've got dies. All of that more than worth £24.99. So do take advantage. Monster saving there. We've got MDF shapes for you as well. So these are on a pick and mix. You just pick your favourite shapes. I think you can choose up to 8. So I think these are great. Home decor, spell whatever you want. Maybe a lol, whatever you like there, or love. So those are your MDF shapes. Good
good size to these as well. I mean, only $9.92. I know it says deal of the day, but it's not. They are a 7-day saver. And we've also got, last but not least, our zip. Look at this. You're getting 10 meters of zip, and you're also getting 15 sliders in there as well. Oh, I apologise, 25 sliders. 15 bronze and 10 black. So you're getting your sliders, 10 meters of zip, so that means you can truly customise. Those are our 7-day savers. Do take advantage. Peruse at your own leisure, but don't go anywhere. Got Joseph Bear coming up.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, everybody. Just seen Anthony over there. Dude, I didn't even say hello to you. Sorry. You get Anthony coming up at 6 o'clock, launching a brand new ODS. Amazing. OK, we're going to spin the wheel. Let's see where the wheel will land for this hour. We're talking Joseph Bear. Let's make it a good one for Barbara. Come on, where is it going to land? Where's it going to go? It's a dream day, so everybody who enters right now, your name will go into a hat and you'll be entered for a dream day to win an awesome day here at Hochanda. It's great. We're going to show you the details of how it works right now, so do take a little look. And the beauty of the dream days, have you ever wondered what happens behind the scenes at Hochanda? Well, you get to see it all. You get to go to the studio, you get make and takes with Leonie, or it could be Paola, maybe even Catherine. You also get to meet presenters, you get to meet the team, we give you lunch. It is a great, great prize there, so win a dream day. Do take a look at all the details, full T's and C's on our website there. So, can I introduce you to the lovely Barbara? Hello.
Hello.
Barbara, I'm really looking forward to this hour.
Yes.
Because you bring us something that is so personal.
Yes,
you know, when you come to the story behind everything you can offer. Now, this is brand new, so
yes.
For the benefit of viewers tuning in, what are we getting?
This is a brand new thing to launch on Hochanda.
Nice.
Launching here today. It's a kit with a storybook, so that mothers or grannies or whatever can read the story to their children.
So what we're looking at here, so we're going to see Joseph Bear in a moment. Joseph Bear's not the kit, but you've got all the elements.
All the elements.
Right in saying these are characters that Joseph Bear will meet on his journey.
That's it, in the book.
So
that's right.
We've got our swan. We've got the book. Now, there's a really special story behind the book. We're going to get into that in just a moment. But with the kit, you can make your swan, your owl, Joseph Bear, and you make the hair, which is, sorry, it's put by your ears hair. You get to make that lovely hair. All crocheted kits?
All crocheted, yes. And I've done it in the simple double crochet stitch, which is the first stitch you learn to crochet, to enable children who are learning to crochet to be able to start to crochet the figures as well.
This book, and we were just discussing
this
because the author of the book is someone very special to you.
Yes, very special. My mother.
It's your mother.
My mother, who's an international novelist.
She's an international.
Yes.
International. How many? She sells worldwide.
Worldwide. She's got over 40 books published.
That's incredible. #1 on ebooks as well.
Ebooks in Australia.
So having a little look, and we did have a chat beforehand because I know that we were happy to discuss that.
Yes.
With it. But look, and I think it's really important that we get that across because the quality of the book, I mean, it is such a special story from an incredible, I mean, your mum is an incredible woman. So not only are you getting, I think this is a very, very special book indeed. So Joseph Bear, he goes on an adventure.
This is his first book where he goes on an adventure to try and find somewhere.
This is going to be a collector's book. It
somewhere,
really is.
It will be, somewhere to find a home. And on his way, obviously, he meets
all the characters.
All of these characters, and they're done in the style that he can ride on them, as in the book. Now,
well, so he goes, he meets the swan. I mean, we don't want to spoil the story, but then he needs a place to have a little sleep, and there's a friend, the owl, and then the hare as well helping
him out. The
out.
hare takes him the rest of the way.
I had a little. I have had a little glimpse through. I haven't read the whole book, but I have to say, you can see your mum is an incredible writer.
Yes.
And she's had a lot of enjoyment writing this book.
She has.
What's your mum's
She
name?
writes under Elizabeth Darrell.
Okay, Elizabeth Darrell. And your mum's Elizabeth? Is it her first name?
No, her name's Edna, actually, but that's her pen name is Elizabeth Darrell.
I know Edna's watching, and Edna, we were just speaking to Barbara, you're an incredible woman. That is an amazing book, and I'm so glad that you're bringing it to us, because this is a personal story. Now, what I would say is I've got so many friends who, little ones now, and actually friends of mine just adopted 2 lovely little girls. Something like this, because you can either, we were saying, if it's sort of 6 to 8, they can start reading it themselves.
Yes, they can,
Bedtime. And let's think about this, because bedtime is a really special time where you get to spend quality time with the little ones, read them a story, but what I love about this, they have the characters then, it's like an interactive story.
With it. There's paintings inside there. We've got the pictures, which was done by another friend of ours, Richard. He's an artist, and he's done that for us. And we've also left it blank with a page at the back blank for children to design their own drawings or whatever they want to write in after the story.
Look how much you're actually getting here. So you're getting all the
yarn to make it, the stuffing.
I mean, the yarn alone and the stuffing to make all your characters, and then you're getting this book, and it is the first of hopefully a series of books.
Well, we've already started on the next one.
I'm excited.
And they're done. I've just stitched the eyes in, so they're child friendly as well. So any age can have them.
I love the characters. Details on your screen. $29.99 is your price if you do want to take advantage of this fantastic offering. It truly is very, very personal, and I have to say, Edna, you've done a fantastic job with that book. Okay, so we're going to show you as well. We've got a large Joseph Bear. Joseph Bear, the name of the company.
That's right.
This is where it all began.
Joseph is actually my bear, and I've made that my business name, Joseph Bear.
You need to tell us a little bit about Joseph Bear. What kind of bear was it? A cheeky bear? You've had him, how long have you had Joseph Bear?
I've had him about 13 or 14 years.
Wow. Okay.
I suddenly found him and I fell in love with him. Now, and Joseph goes everywhere.
Well, you could have your very own Joseph Bear. He's great company. I've been chatting with Joseph Bear, and one thing he does love to do, Barbara, he was telling me he loves to sit and watch Hochanda.
Yes.
One of your favourite things is sit and keep you company. If you're crafting as well, he'll always have a little look at what you're doing and maybe have a little go. But look, joking aside, as bears go, I mean, he's a very, very cute bear, and this is a big bear.
It's a big bear. He's a bit bigger than I thought he was going to be. He's turned out very big.
He's a very handsome boy. So beautifully crocheted. And what kind of level would we need to be to?
That really is again done in double crochet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I love it. So you could be making your very own Joseph Bear. My question to you is Joseph Bear going to be a friend for yourself? Or are you going to be making it for someone in your life, maybe a younger member of the family if you want? The choice is entirely yours, but a beautiful, beautiful bear. So there is our Joseph Bear.
Again, if you want to just stitch your eyes in, sort of using the ones for younger children.
Yeah, for toy safety.
There's enough yarn there for you to be able to do that.
Do you have to be careful? There we go. That's our Joseph Bear. We're going to go to demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Let's jump onto our website and have a little look. Lots to enjoy there. Now, we've got a lot to explore. We've got some phenomenal characters. Just to give you an idea of a few, we've got Sally Sloth in there, Becky, she's the ballet dancing bunny. We've got the crochet clutch bag, and there's so much going on. So we will be having a look at it throughout the hour. So do stay tuned, because there are some incredible characters. Actually, I'm going to pick one thing up to share with you when we come back into shot. Now, Just going to let you know, there is a competition on Facebook. We're going to, or I apologise, there was a competition. We are going to be announcing the winner on your second show at 8 o'clock.
Yes, second show at 8 o'clock, that's
tune
right.
in to find out if you've won. I've got to share something with you because, my goodness, look at this. Who's this?
That's Tilly, the Yorkshire Terrier.
This is incredible. But you know what? She could be a Yorkshire Terrier. She could be an Akita.
Yes,
You know, it could
yes.
be so many different dogs. It could be a lion. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you have that in your home. That's a talking point.
I have the real Tilly at home.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You're
I've
winning.
got the real Tilly.
Well, if you
Yes.
haven't got a Tilly at home, you can have your. That's very cute. Love that.
Yes, thank you.
And does Tilly like her crocheted embodiment?
Doesn't really take any notice of it, to be honest. I'm used
There
to
you go.
them.
You're telling
Yes.
you know how long it took me to do this.
Yes.
Okay, so I just wanted to show this to you because it gives you an idea of the imagination that Barbara and Joseph Bear Designs bring.
Yes.
Beautiful. What are we going to be doing then, Barbara?
Right, well, I'm going to show you, going back to the kit again, I thought I'd show you just how simple it would be to make Joseph's head in double crochet.
this is for
you know, if
Joseph
there's
Bear,
young children wanting to learn to crochet.
Is this the little
This is for the little one that goes with the book.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
We'll do that.
So we need the hook and the yarn.
Okay. So hook size, what
Would be a 5mm.
Right, okay.
Yes, okay. So
lovely.
Start off here.
So I would imagine growing up, Edna, a great mum, so much imagination growing up. I mean, it's where you get your creativity from?
Maybe, I don't know.
I think so.
I don't know. So we're going to just chain 4.
Okay.
Which is quite simple to do.
Yeah.
And then join it into a hoop, into a ring.
Okay.
There. And just into that, I'm going to work 8 double crochet.
Okay.
It's just purely double crochet is all we use through this pattern.
Nice. Okay, so I mean, you've got the full instructions, and I know anyone who's watching right now who might be having crocheted before, you might be being a little bit daunted, but anyone who has crocheted will understand that this is actually quite a simple crochet.
This is all it is for all of the patterns in the Joseph Bear kit.
You make it look so easy.
It is easy.
Yeah. Okay.
So just you go in, pick up the yarn,
right,
and just slip the 2 things
Done.
off.
Okay.
So that's quite simple there.
Yeah, so we're just building up.
So there's your 8.
It's very good quality yarn
yes,
as well, I have to say.
that's super chunky because it gives it a nice thick texture to it.
Gives our bears the huggability.
That's right. So
what was it like the first time you read the story, Joseph Bear's story?
Oh, it was lovely.
I mean, an incredible gift from your mum. Incredible gift to be saying because obviously this is your company, and then she built the whole story around Joseph
Bear. Just gone into the end, doing something a bit different. It's nice to be working with my mum with something too.
And you're saying that your mum's built a reputation with her novels being more military based.
Yes.
Fantastic novels. But here she must have enjoyed the freedom.
First children's book.
And a collector's piece.
Exactly. Right, now we're going to do, to form the little nose, we're going to do just 2 rows round, and that will form the nose. Okay. Just double crochet right round.
Now I've got
you can see the little nose is starting to appear there.
Look. Very cute. Now, there was a very well-known character, comic character.
Yes.
Who Rowan Atkinson played. Do you know the one I'm talking about? No? Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean, oh yes,
Other characters are available. But Mr. Bean loved his teddy. And I think Joseph Bear's got a bit of a Mr. Bean teddy about him. I love it. Very endearing, though, because it's an old-time
sort of bear, yes, that's right, yes.
There you go.
Right.
Very, very friendly bear.
Yes. Oh, very much so.
And I would imagine once you've got the pattern, you've made one Joseph Bear.
You can make as many as you like, or put in with different coloured sweaters and trousers, or just have a plain bear.
If we were to make, so let's say we made a few Joseph Bears, could we make to sell, or we?
Yes, that's no problem at all. Yes, yes.
Because I could imagine, look, for summer fairs, Christmas fairs.
Oh yes,
this would be very popular.
Yes, that's true. Okay. Yes. Right, okay, now we've done the 2 rows now, which you can see is forming the nose.
Can I just say? So there's his nose.
That's right.
Okay.
So now we need to increase a bit now, just to go up to the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to get the other character.
Right.
There we go. Thank you, Chloe. Thanks, Chloe. Okay.
So what I'm doing for this one is I'm going round with the 8
Yeah.
to make 12. So you need to do 1 in the first stitch.
Okay.
And then 2 in the next one.
Nice. Beautiful.
And you do that right the way round.
We are getting very busy for our book, which is lovely to see. And again, 10% of the stock has gone already. Look, what I would say, because I know, and the reason why I was keen to just talk about your mother as an author
Yes.
is because I don't want you to think it was a book, because sometimes people like to write, which is fine.
Yes.
But it's the quality of this book. It really is, and this is it's a gift really from Barbara's mum to Barbara. So Barbara's mum is an international author. 40 books under her belt.
40 plus, so
Yeah.
and
Wow.
done in other languages.
When you're
and
saying that she was #1 in the e-books,
in
where was it?
Australia.
In Australia.
Yes,
So-
that's it. Last year, I
and
think it
the only
was.
reason I'm saying that is because it gives you an idea of the quality of the narrative and the story that you're getting here. So what I would say, and just think, look, we're crafters. We love crafting. So imagine crafting the characters. So if you have any younger members in your family, they could be grandchildren, your own kids, nephews, nieces, neighbours. How about this? You crochet the characters, you get to read the story, but children, they love to actually interact with the story, so then they can actually interact with the actual story and they can act it out. So you're talking, you're reading them the story, and then they take Joseph Bear on the adventure. So at one point during, don't want to do a spoiler, but he gets to ride the swan, so they actually get to put Joseph Bear on and he'll ride the swan. Or he'll go meet the owl and he gets to have a lovely little nap in the owl's nest. But it is a charming book. It really is. It's beautifully written in there. So you're getting this book, and I say, this is the kind of thing that becomes a collector's piece.
Yes, that's right, yes. And it's
So-
fully illustrated.
Yeah. Lovely.
There from her friend Richard.
But just
did
such,
that for us.
Such a nice story. And it's a nice story behind the story as well. There he's on the hair. We don't want to give away too much. Don't want to give away too much.
No.
But I mean, look, the projects
So-
aside, fantastic.
Yes.
But the fact you're getting the book as well for $29.99, and I'm sorry because I know I'm just talking over.
No, that's fine.
So what would you like
So
to say?
I'm building up the head now.
Okay.
It's just by doing, I've gone up now to 18.
Okay.
Now, and we're
So
just
you know that snout, and then
the
it's starting to
snout's
go-
coming out
yeah,
now, and then we're
yeah.
just double crocheting 3 rows.
Okay.
Then we start to decrease.
Perfect.
So as you can see, it's just the plain double crochet stitch, which I hope children, this is the stitch you'd start to learn with. So children could easily pick this up.
Yeah. Well, were you telling me on holiday there was a young boy, 8
Yes.
years old?
8 years old.
And what did you teach him to do?
He did a bit of knitting with Granny, as most children do, and he wanted to learn how to crochet. And by the end of the week, he'd made 2 items. We'd given him the ball and the hook, and we taught him how to do it. Not like all the other children in the swimming pool. No, he was sitting there in the chair doing that.
Bless him.
Yes.
He's part of our gang. That's what we love.
That's right.
Yes. True crafter.
So we still keep in touch now, and he's still at it. So that's good teaching.
You've got to get him watching Hochanda.
Yes. Yeah, I think he does.
If he does watch Hochanda, tell him the next time he's watching, if I'm on, to email in and I'll give him a special mention while he's watching.
Oh, that's
okay?
lovely.
So you tell him that.
All right, I'll do that.
I'll remember it.
Yes, all right, I'll tell him that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we're nearly there now.
Okay. I mean,
to the head.
considering you started with nothing, this is building up very quickly, Barbara.
It does, yes.
And I love the enjoyment on you can see the smile on your face. You love crocheting.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes. I've been doing it for some time now, and I can't go for a long car journey or even on an airplane.
It's just lovely to do something to distract the mind, especially if you're on long car journeys.
Long airplane flight. No, you do this. You take a plastic needle.
Yeah.
Take some. I usually take nail clippers to cut it on. You can get away with it.
Perfect. There you go.
Yes. Right. So we need to do one more row now. Right the way round.
Okay.
We've got 18 stitches on now, so it doesn't get particularly very big.
Okay.
For the smaller one. And then we start to decrease, and then we can put the markings on and stuff him.
I'm finding myself having a little read of the book. Your mum is an incredible writer.
Yeah, she is.
Really, really good. Because I love books. I love reading.
Oh, right,
yeah, I
yes,
really do.
yes.
It is a lovely story.
I'm very proud, yes.
Now, can I ask, is this book available anywhere else?
No, this is the launch on Hochanda.
Well, come on.
So it's for Hochanda only.
Barbara, and this is the first time I'm saying it. Look,
First time.
It is the launch on Hochanda,
Yes.
and it really is a special book, and there's a really nice story
Yes.
behind the story. The fact that your mother wrote this for you.
Yes, she did,
And
yes.
there are going to be more coming out. But when you start reading it, as I say, just as a story, if you do want, it doesn't have to be at night, but if you want to read your story to a little one, and being able to then crochet the characters, and they get to play with it. So you get your very own Joseph Bear. In this kit, you get to make your own Joseph Bear.
That's right.
He's got his swan friend who he gets to meet there. There's the swan friend. Hello. You've got the owl in there as well. So look, you've got 4 beautiful crocheted characters. All the yarns bring them to life, and you're getting the filling as well, and you're getting this book. This book, though, anyone who is a regular viewer to Hochanda will know I'll never ever endorse something passionately, vehemently, unless I 100% believe it. And I promise you, the book, it is just such a fantastic book. Read it, and I think it's what's special about it is the actual story, and you can see the quality as an author of your mum. It's fantastic. It's an incredible woman. Okay.
Right.
How are we getting on?
Finished the head.
Yeah, okay. That's already?
Yes, already.
Wow.
So there's your head.
Yeah.
Finished. Perhaps I've made it a bit small to try and stuff it. But there we go. There's your head with the little snout on there.
Yeah.
So we just need to make him 2 little ears.
Okay.
Then he can go together.
Perfect. Like ear style?
Yes.
Okay. So you were saying as well, if you wanted to make this for little ones, just going to show you our little Joseph Bear here. You can just put in, so you can crochet in the eyes. So if you're worried about toy safety, with the toy safe eyes, just crochet them in. A crocheted bear. There is something extremely tactile.
Bears are always popular, aren't they?
Yeah,
always popular.
I love it. And the actual other characters. I mean, look at this crocheted hair. That is beautiful little character. And what I would say, a little one would then, even if you're not reading the book to them, they can be acting out the story and playing with them. So you've got the hair. I love this. I love it.
So we're going to do a few of those, hopefully. We've started on the next one.
Okay.
And there's a thought we're thinking of perhaps doing a knitted version of it as well.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Because the book's already been written.
Well, why not? Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yes,
well, then people have got the option.
Then you've got an option of one or the other. That's right, yes.
Okay.
Right, so we now have 1 ear finished, which really is just a matter of working on 3 or 4 stitches.
So just for anyone who missed it, because that was done in a flash, how did we do the ear?
The ear, I'll start the next one now, so then I can show you.
Okay.
There's 1 ear just finished.
Okay.
Which will go on to there.
So quick.
Yes.
All right, we're going to do. We'll watch you closely.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to just chain 3.
Okay. Again, you get all the instructions.
Then you do a double crochet into the 2nd chain from the hook.
Okay.
This is the base that you actually would sew onto the head.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Then we need to increase to 3.
All right.
Which is just doing 2 double crochet in the 1st stitch.
Okay.
So there's your 2, and 1 for your next one. Then just to finish it off, you just need to do 1 row across the 3. There's your ear.
Wow. Okay.
Then we're finished with that.
Lovely. What kind of feedback have you had from viewers with regard to bringing out Joseph Bear and all your characters? Because you brought us some phenomenal. Just looking behind you, you can see the characters that you bring with Joseph Bear.
Yes, since I've been starting with Hochanda, which is since last year now, I'm getting a lot of followers now and feedback, which is lovely.
How do we follow you on social media?
I've got a Joseph Bear Facebook page,
yeah,
Joseph Bear Designs.
Okay, make sure to do that.
Joseph Bear Designs.
Yeah, do have a look. Joseph Bear Designs on Facebook, follow it. And also, you'd love to see pictures of any makes.
Oh, I would, yes, please. Yeah. Okay. Or if you've got any ideas of something that you think would be
characters.
Good.
Well, in saying that, Alex has been worked with you a couple of times.
Yes,
and she said,
has.
Puffin, please do a puffin.
You've made a puffin
I've done
and
a
she's
puffin
not even here today.
No, I've done one for
Oh.
Alex and she's not here. Right.
I'll take a picture and I'll show her.
Oh,
Okay,
lovely.
I'll do that,
Thank
I'll
you.
do that, yeah.
Okay, right. So now we're finished here.
Okay.
So we need to take some black wool here.
Nice.
And a needle.
Yep.
Okay, so now we need to make his nose markings here.
Okay.
So
Nice.
just start go to the middle.
Just looking at time.
Yes.
Would it be okay, because I think this is a nice natural point maybe, just to break away very quickly, and we've got some, obviously, other goodies to show. Can I show those and then come back and then we'll see how to put on the ears and do the facial features?
Yes.
Would that be okay?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah? Okay,
Perfect.
we're going to do that.
Okay.
All right, let's jump on. Thank you, Barbara. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. I promise I'll be quick. It's worth it, though, because there are some characters you are going to fall in love with. I promise you. You can see there lots and lots of goodies on the website. So do have a little look on your website and we'll be able to look at your own leisure, discover characters. What I'm about to show you, though, see, you're seeing the kits, but you really need to see the pictures. And when you do, you're going to fall in love. So let me show you there. So there you go. You've got the Joseph Bear. This is with the book, The Adventures of Joseph Bear. It's a great story. It really is. I was reading it, and you can tell that Barbara's mum is an incredible author. So we talked about the puffin. Now this is the full kit. You're getting everything you need to make this staggering puffin. And the idea came from the fact that, look at the puffin. Alex was saying, you've got to do a puffin. You've got to do a puffin. So Barbara's gone and brought us a puffin kit, and Alex isn't even here. But now, you don't get the needle. That's all I would say, the crochet needle or crochet hook in the mix. So hopefully you've got your own crochet hook, but everything else is included. You've got the stuffing, you're getting the yarn, you've even got the toy safe eyes in there as well. But look, I mean, a character like that for $19.99, I think is fantastic. I mean, the yarn alone, how much would you be spending? So you're getting your full instructions in there as well on how to make your wonderful puffin. So there we go, that's our puffin. Details are on your screen right there if you want to make your very own puffin. Now, here's the thing, you're going to fall in love with all the characters. So we've gone from our puffin, look at this. This is our little shrew. Oh, there we go, there's a little shrew. Very cheeky little shrew. He's having a little peek. Oh, and there is something so ridiculously soft about the yarn included in this kit. And that's the real key to it. You've got your toy stuffing, you've got this beautiful, beautiful yarn. Now, how would you still describe that as yarn? Yes. Yeah? Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's so soft. It's kind of like well, it's described as a faux fur yarn. So no animals were hurt in making this. Let me pop those down. So you've got everything you need to make your little shrew, barring the crochet hook. 515163, your item number. Okay, so let's say shrews maybe not your cup of tea. How about, oh, look at this, the sloth. You've got, now that, there's a video, by the way. Have a little look. Online, you'll find it. Video of a sloth who's in the middle of the road, and there's some tourists. They stop the car, they get out, they pick the sloth up, carry him across the road, put him on the tree, and he actually turns around and gives them a high five or a thumbs up. So very, very sweet. But you've got this character. I mean, it is sloth. Come on, keep it in. I think with the sloth, it will keep you company in your craft room. Lovely, but again, it's that feel, the faux fur yarn in this. $24.99, your price, 613256, your item number there. Now, we're going to have a little look at Becky. She's our ballet dancer. Come on. Do you know anybody in your life that loves to do ballet? Well, how about making one of these for them, their very own ballet dancer? Becky is stunning. Absolutely. We love Becky. Oh. So there we go. That's our little... You are very cute. I like you. $23.99 is your price there. Someone else who we like is our very own Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Here you go in the building, little haircut. Okay, so $23.99 is your price. 747888, your item number. You're a good girl. I love you very much. Okay, I'm going to leave you there. Now, I've got something else to show you. This is Tilly. Oh.
Look at... When we talk about, if you are a dog lover, how about having your very own Tilly? Look at it, come on, that's it, I'm sold. Give me my wallet, I'm getting one in my basket. Tilly is lovely, so you've got this beautiful crocheted pillow in there. $29.99 is your price, 085660 your item number. I love Tilly, talking point, I guarantee. It's hard to guarantee this, but I can guarantee that you make this up, this will be a talking point. And do you know what else? Sometimes when we say you make a cushion cover, then you go get the pad. No, the cushion pad is actually included in the kit as well. That's amazing. All right, just going to pop that down. And then in the same design, we've also got a handbag for you as well. Now, I could totally see Chloe, our floor manager, rocking this on a night out. Here you go. Lovely. Okay, details are on your screen if you do want to go for this option. $29.99 is your price, 680522, your item number. Just pick the option that works for you. Also got, now we've got, just down here, sorry, look at this. Look at this. 2 different colour options. My goodness. QT level has just gone through the roof. All right. Now, we need to talk about this, because whenever I ask for fur baby pictures, so if I'm doing a happy hour, sometimes I'll say, send in pictures of your pets. We get inundated with the most beautiful, cute pictures of fur babies. So I know there are a lot of dog lovers out there. Imagine crocheting. I mean, just as a clutch, it's great. But having that added detail with the little doggy on there as well, that is so adorable. To me, that's a win. So there we go. If you want to go for this option, $19.99 your price, 336605 your item number there. Now the other colour option is pink, so you either got, just showing you, those are your 2 colour options for the bag. So it's either pink or red, okay? Or rust, I should say. Oh, there's a pink one actually, sorry. Should have held that out. There's the pink one. Beautiful. Okay, there is more to be sharing with you. So we got, let me just put that there. Now we got some daffodil. Now this is very nice. So am I the only one who's just desperate now? Like, okay, we're over the cold and rainy weather. Please, can we have spring? $9.99 to make that, I think, is absolutely fantastic. So this is our daffodil cushion. Now you don't get the cushion pad with this option in there, but for $9.99 you wouldn't expect to. You're getting the yarn, all the yarn you need to make this beautiful daffodil cushion. But you can see there, very, very nice. Beautiful. $9.99 your price there. Great for spring, Easter, well, just all year round, really, but I think we all could do with a little bit of brightness and daffodils in our life. Okay, just going to leave that there. Will it fall? No. Okay, now we've got Joseph Bear, the Adventure Kit, brand new today with the book. Let's have a little look. So, what I love about this, it is the story that you're getting, the quality of the story that you're getting, but also the ability to crochet the characters and bring that story to life. So firstly, let's see Joseph. Now Joseph is our fabulous bear, and he's going to go on an adventure. So Elizabeth Darrell has brought him to life. So Elizabeth Darrell is Barbara's mum, and she is an international author. And I'm not saying that lightly. She's had 40 plus books released. She was #1 in Australia for e-books, and she's an incredible author. So imagine this. Okay, here, let me paint a story. If I pop these down for a second. You can crochet up the characters, and instantly I'm thinking this would be fantastic. As a parent, a grandparent, a godparent, what about crocheting up the characters, reading the story, and then the little one gets to engage in the story. And that's what makes this so special. If I pop the actual book down, so as they're listening to the story, they've got their very own. So if I was a little one, I'd want Joseph the bear to come to bed with me, and then we get to go, it's story time. So he gets to ride the swan. As you're reading about him riding the swan, they get to act out the adventure. When he meets the owl, or he gets to play with the hare as well, I think the actual concept is so charming and very endearing. So there we go. It is brand new. This is the launch, the official launch, the exclusive launch of Joseph the Bear's Adventures. It's a crochet kit with that original book brought to you by the most fantastic author. I've got so much admiration for Elizabeth Darrell. So very great. I mean, it's a great kit. I think at a great price. $29.99 there. $595-394. Your item number. Now we have got a large Joseph the Bear. If you have fallen in love with Joseph the Bear and you would like a larger version, well, here he is. That's our Joseph the Bear. There are some things to point out about Joseph the Bear. He's a massive fan of Hochanda, and what's that? Who's? Apparently, he's a really big fan of Catherine's, and she's just there. Wait, Catherine, wait, it's Joseph talking to you. And there you go. Oh, he wants a picture of there's Catherine's hand. Catherine, he would like a signed picture of you, if that's okay, because you're his fave. Okay, all right, she's going to do it. Catherine's coming up later on with Anthony, launching our brand new one-day special, so at 6 o'clock, don't miss that. So everything you need to make this fantastic Joseph the Bear, if you do want it, $25.99. I mean, look, how much would you pay for a hand-crocheted bear of this quality? I mean, $25.99 is fantastic, because you go to a shop, I challenge you, next time, if you're ever out, maybe a little boutique store, and you see a hand-crocheted bear of this quality, see how much they're charging, and I'll tell you, it'll be a lot more than $25.99. 886-892, your item number. Now, we do have some crochet cushion patterns for you. Take a little look. So, have a little look and see if you just want the patterns. 14, wow. Are we getting 5 crochet cotton patterns for $14.95? That is very... And look at the I love them all. I want them in my basket. I need them in my life. We've actually got, when we come back in, behind us, you can see pictures there. We'll see them in real life. But $14.95 is fantastic. That's for your cushion patterns, 861348. We've also got handbag patterns in the mix too. Now, come on, how can you not want one of those handbag patterns? If you want to go out and make a statement, they are lovely. $14.95 is your price there. 896341 your item number. We're just having a look at some of the characters behind us. You must get so many. If you go out, have you ever? Obviously, I would presume you've gone out with these handbags.
Yes, yes.
Do you get strangers just coming up and talking to you?
Yes, I do. Yes, yeah. It's when other people ask me, "Could you do my dog?" And I had a picture of a dog sent me, and I do their dogs as well.
You're a lovely person, Barbara.
Yes, so I prefer doing the fluffy ones where you can really brush them up.
Like the Bijons.
Yes, yes, make a sort of character from them.
Lovely.
Which is good.
Okay,
yes.
We're going to continue with. Oh, I love those though. Come on, the little schnauzer in there as well. Ah, lovely. Okay, so
now we've got the head finished, and I've embroidered the little nose and the eyes on there.
Okay. Okay, we'll just turn. If I tell you what, if you pass it to me, do you mind?
Yes.
And I'll just show you because that's our close-up camera, so we can see. So you just stitched in.
Just stitched in. It's just a slight stitch on there.
Okay. So there is. Oh, very cute. Okay.
Yes.
Lovely.
That's as far as we've got now. So then you're able then to just stuff him.
All right. So we'd stuff and then put on the ears.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
Yes. Because then you need the sort of it puffed up enough for you to be able to do that. Yes, so we just need to put some stuffing in him.
Mm-hmm. What is it about crochet that you love so much?
I just enjoy designing things.
You can
I never wrote a pattern in my life before.
Wow.
I just made everything up.
Yeah.
And a few years ago, one of the yarn companies contacted me and asked me if I'd like to write some patterns for them, which I did do, and that taught me how to write patterns properly.
Wow.
Yes.
What comes naturally to you, it is that inspiration of being able to bring these characters to life.
Yes, yes.
And that's the hard bit, is coming up with the...
It is getting the expressions and getting it's got to be right.
Yeah.
You know.
I just want to remind everybody that the deal wheel, we did land on a dream day. Now, something to point out with our dream days, because not only do you get to come to Hochanda and see behind the scenes, you get to see everywhere here at Hochanda, meet the presenters, but you also get to have a make and take with, or do a workshop, I should say, with Leonie or Paola. Now, how much would you pay just to do a workshop with Leonie, say? You get to do that with other Dream Day winners, and not only that, we'll give you lunch, it will make it a really special day. So I think that is a very special prize. And if you do want to be in line to win a Dream Day here at Hochanda, details are on your screen. Have a quick read of these while I have a cough. Okay, so Apologies for that. Win a dream day during the show. Any customer who purchases during the hour will automatically be entered into a prize draw to win a dream day on Tuesday the 31st of March. So I hope you can make that. One winner will be picked at random. A winner will be announced before the end of the show, and it's a maximum of 1 win per customer. But think about that, though. I mean, say, just the workshop with Leonie or Paola would be something. I mean, that you'd pay serious money for.
I was actually here for my last show when your last open day was on, and it really was lovely. Chairs all sitting out here, people watching, and
you get
people
to watch
were really
live
interacting.
shows.
Yes.
And that's the whole point.
Yes.
Come to the studio, meet the presenters, get given lunch, do a workshop. I mean, it's a prize that money can't buy.
Oh yes, people were coming into the green room and seeing us. So they had a lovely tour.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So now we're about to put the ears on.
Okay.
So we do it in the second row to the back there. Just sew his ears on.
Nice.
For him. As I say, it's very simple crochet that any child could really pick up, or again interact with a granny or a mum who could actually teach them how to do it, or perhaps even do them both together at the same time.
That's nice.
To do sort of like that, to teach children to do that.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so there's one little ear.
Cute.
Is already on.
While we're doing this, I need to be wishing you happy birthday for
And
Tuesday.
to you.
Well, I know we
No
found
idea.
out. We
No
found out
idea.
we got birthday on the same day. So
Yes,
there we go.
we have,
On
yes.
Tuesday. It's
Happy birthday to you, yes.
See, I knew you're a Pisces because you get on well with everyone.
Oh, thank you. Yes, right now, the next ear, just gather it together slightly, just to pull it like that.
Okay.
And then we're going to just pop it on there. I wanted to demonstrate this really just to show how simple it is with double crochet for people to pick it up as a sort of like a first project. And as I say, there's 4 patterns in there. And all right, if you don't want to do Josie's colour, when you've got the pattern, you can do, or even do a panda or whatever. You've got the pattern to do whatever you like with it.
I just got to give you a reminder as we're doing this. We've noticed we've had a real spike in viewers putting the patterns. So we've got the set of 5 patterns into the baskets, especially the cushions. Now we have got. I tell you what, hold here. I'm going to grab a few of the cushions because we're going to see some of those. Oh, I'll just nip back here. Come back here. I'm just going to grab a few of these. Have a little look. Now I apologise because I broke the cardinal rule of TV: never turn your back to an audience. But look at it's worth it when you see characters like this. So we get to see. I mean, with the patterns, we get to bring life. Come on, how cute are they? So who are those, Barbara?
We've got the West Highland Terrier here.
Yeah.
This one here.
Okay.
Old English Sheepdog.
Oh. We've got that. Is that a husky?
And that's the husky, yes.
Oh, I love the husky.
Done that in 2 colours there.
Look at the husky. And then we've also got
Tilly, the Yorkshire Terrier.
Now this isn't part of the patterns, but I just wanted to give you can buy. You can also get the option for Tilly as well. We'll show you. But there is something incredibly endearing about the cushions.
And you've got a cockapoo.
Cockapoo. You have got a cockapoo.
I've got a cockapoo one up there.
Okay.
Yes.
So there's a request from Emily, who's our producer. She's got the most adorable little spaniel. So maybe.
Spaniel have to be the next one then.
Yeah, spaniel. It is. Santi is a spaniel, Emily. Am I right? Yeah. Apparently he's a working cocker spaniel.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
So be a couple of colours in there. Quite nice.
Lovely.
Right.
So we've put on the ears. We've filled.
There's Joseph Bear's head.
He's coming together very quickly.
Yes. That's how quickly you can just do the head.
All right. Love that.
So he's all finished now.
Okay. Well, it gives us a chance to have a little recap as we continue our demonstrations. I'd also remind you, any purchase this hour, your name goes into that. Now, I understand sometimes, and I get it, viewers are like, we want the 10%, or they're looking for the other offers, but with the Dream Day, what I would say, being able to come to Hochanda, as long as you're free on the 31st of March, think about having a workshop with Leonie, or I think if not, Leonie's not available, it might be Catherine, might be Paola. How about that? Or you also on the day, so you get that workshop, you get to see behind the scenes at Hochanda, you get to see shows being filmed live, we give you lunch. I promise we make it the most special day. And if you don't believe me, have a look what other viewers have said when they've come for our Dream Day. Might even get lucky enough to meet Lou if she's in that day as well. She'll say hello to you. There she is. Just going to show you some things that are proving very popular. The Big Joseph Bear. Details on the screen there for your big Joseph Bear. Have a little look if you want to pop them into your basket. What I would say is the size is great size bear. So you can see a Joseph Bear, $25.99 for a bear of that quality is phenomenal. So have a little look at all the details on our website. We also have the daffodil cushion. Now, I'm so surprised by the actual price of the daffodil cushion. $9.99. You don't get, the only thing is you don't get the pad, but that's okay. You can find a pad. But isn't it pretty? And it kind of signifies, I'm desperate for spring now. Come on. I want the weather to warm up. I want the sunshine to come up. $9.99 your price. If you want the pattern, we'll just show that to you as well. Oh, this is actually, I apologise. This is Pete the Puffin. $19.99, and Pete is proving quite popular. 303-916, your item number. Just want to show you, I know we're working on our small Joseph Bear.
Yes.
But look at our large Joseph Bear. He is a great sized bear.
Yes.
Very, and I want to say very cuddly as well. You know, if you want a little bear, especially a little one, wants a bear to take to bed.
Oh, yes.
Keep company.
Yes.
Yeah, he's very good. And if there are any younger members of the family watching right now, I've been chatting to Joseph Bear. He's very good at pointing out any monsters in the room, and he shoos them away. He says, "Go away now, go away." There we go. Okay. Have him in your room. You can come home with me. Okay.
Right.
So what are we going to do?
What I'm going to show you now is the stitch, which is quite a simple stitch, but a few people have asked me exactly how to do it.
Okay.
Which is the stitch for the handbag and the clutch bags.
Yeah.
Which really is just worked on a treble, a simple treble.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you about 10 or 12 stitches, just to show you exactly how it's put together.
Right.
So
lovely.
You just need to do a few chain here. What this stitch is used instead of a normal treble because it really holds it together.
Yeah.
Tightly.
And you can see it there. But that is such a fantastic bag. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Which is a lot better than just using a normal treble, which would be, more of elasticated way, where this holds it together a bit better. But I know a few people have asked me exactly how it's done.
Okay.
So I'll just show you that.
Yeah,
so really, you're going to just start with just one row of trebles, which will be your foundation row.
Okay.
And how you do a treble is you go round the hook, into the stitch, and instead of like the double crochet where you've got just one, you've got two to come off now.
Right.
So you take two off,
right,
then another two, like that.
Okay.
So round, in, pick up your stitch, take two off, then another two, and that's how a treble is formed.
We're learning.
Right.
I like this.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just go to the end of the row here.
Okay.
And then I can show you exactly how the stitch is formed.
It's nice, chunky
It is.
yarn,
It's
and
super
also
chunky.
very soft too.
The reason I use this is King Cole Super Chunky.
Okay.
And the reason I use this is because it's so easy when you come to brush it. As you can see, it comes out nicely and
that's important.
That's important to have a yarn that you can actually brush to come out like that.
Good quality yarn.
Yes.
In the kit.
Yes.
I know that was important to you to get that.
Yes. So this is one I use mostly for all of the cushions and the handbags.
Nice.
So we just need to go to the end of the row. Here.
Lovely.
And then I can show you exactly how we do that, which holds it together.
Yeah.
Which is a lot easier to do then. Right. Okay. So now we're going to turn around. So I want to make this stitch here into this. So the first foundation one, you're going to do just your 3 chain, which you would normally do.
Yeah.
Now, instead of going into the top of the stitch, you're going to do your treble into the middle of the stitch, the middle of the front.
Right.
And then just make a treble with that. That's simple. Then it just gives you that twist, the nice thing. Then the next one, you're going to go into the middle, of the back of the next stitch.
So we've gone to the front, now the back.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then do that.
Nice.
Again.
Yeah.
Then go into the middle of the next in the front.
So we're just alternating front and back?
It's just front,
in the middle.
and, front and back.
Yeah.
I guess, rather like a knitted rib.
Oh, okay.
So you're going front and back, so you can see it looks either side. So now we need to go into the back again of the stitch. And bring that out.
Very clever design work from yourself.
And then into the front.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay.
Now, as we're doing this, Sue, we've had a picture. Would you like to see a picture?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we've had a picture. Sorry, Sue. We've had a picture from Sue. Sorry, Barbara. Just going to show you here. This is from Sue. Wow.
Your Highland cow.
It's a Highland cow. There we go. Now, she said she's just started attaching the fringe.
Lovely.
Oh.
Yes.
And it's, Barbara, it's lovely to see your face light up as well seeing that. You take so much enjoyment from seeing
It's so nice
the
to
kits
see
made
other
at
people,
home.
what people have made from it.
I love
Yes,
that.
it's lovely.
When now, apparently, that she said her next project she's going to get Tilly.
Oh, Tilly.
Good choices. Good choice. Sue, thank you so much. What you didn't see when we flashed up the picture, Barbara had just this beaming smile, and you genuinely take so much joy from seeing viewers at home making your kits. That's lovely.
It's lovely to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So we've got to the end of that row. So now we're going to start again and do your 3 foundation thing. And then again, you just go into the front. You can tell which is the front and the back because you can see front, back. So you need to go into the front again.
Right.
And then the back again. Okay?
Yeah.
And that really is the base. You can see how quickly it grows.
Yeah.
This is a 6mm hook, just slightly bigger to go with this. You can see how quickly it does start to grow.
Well, I mean, it is growing very, very quickly. Can I just, I'm going to pick this up here. Just for anyone who's tuned in, what part are we working on? So we're just showing...
This is the main stitch, which is used in the, it's probably better if you can look on there. This is the stitches used for both sides of the handbag. And it's the same stitch I've used on the clutch bags there with the, just to show you.
I mean, that is it's a really good solid bag as well, but I mean, it just feels tactile, feels beautiful, looks incredible.
That's the same stitch I've used in that. I've made 3 pieces for that, which are just put together.
Do you have a little fur baby? Imagine this. How's that clasped? I don't want to. Oh, it's just a little magnetic.
It's like it's a large
little push pin.
Large, press stud.
Yeah, press stud. Sorry. So there we go. But as clutches go, you cannot. I mean, originality off the chart. You go out with this, guaranteed it's going to spark up a conversation with somebody, or even bark up a conversation. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, now I'm just going to get to the end of this row now, and then I'm going to show you how to do the fringe round this for the cushion. And
we've got about 6.5 minutes.
Oh, right, we better hurry up then. Yeah. Okay, so you can see going into the back with just a treble.
You make
into the front.
You're so
with a treble.
fluid when you do it. It's incredible to watch. You're very good.
Thank you. So we've done that now. So I've done 3. That's 3 rows. So you can see how quickly that's grown, really.
Okay. Do you mind if I just show everyone?
No.
I won't take anything off.
There we are.
Oh, okay.
Taking the hook out. There we are. So that's just 3 rows there.
Yeah. So that has come together very quickly. But it's a beautiful crochet in there, and it looks good. It feels good.
Yes.
Perfect.
So as I say, if you just did a normal treble, it would be a bit elastic.
Flimsy.
Yes. So we've done that just to put it together. So if I just finish that off a second.
Okay.
Now, if you're doing the handbag there, and you've got your little snout on there and everything, and your eyes on there.
Right.
So now you want to go. The next step, you want to do your fluff around the edges. The same with the cushions here.
Yeah.
You do some lengths of yarn on there. And then you put your hook in the place it needs to go in, pull it through and round.
Have you done any golden retrievers?
No, I haven't as yet.
Oh, now, there is, I don't know if you're watching right now, but there's Penny, she breeds golden retrievers.
Oh, right.
And she's got just a whole family of those beautiful golden retrievers. Golden retrievers, I think, would be popular.
Right.
There's also another dog that's got the sort of, it's like dreadlocks. There's a certain dog. Does anyone know the name? Hungarian. We'll do some research, but it would
look into that then.
But it would look fantastic with the techniques you're showing.
Yes, because I like doing it with all the fluffy.
If anyone knows,
on
please
them.
email in studio@hochanda.com.
Yeah.
It's the dogs. They've got these lovely sort of they're like black dreadlocks coming down.
It's rather like a sheep, isn't it? Italian sheepdog or something, isn't it?
There's a name for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a few here just to show you. So you just do a few, rather like doing a fringe on a scarf. It's no different to that, really. So you'll do that. And have I got my brush? Yes. Then when you've done that, what you would need to do is just brush it.
Oh.
With either a pet brush or
a brush.
Quite a sturdy brush.
Yeah, okay.
That then gives you your fur round the face, or...
I think it's a Portuguese water dog, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
oh, Portuguese.
We
got
don't
that
know.
wrong then, saying it was Italian.
Well, I don't know. I think that we just did some research. Apparently there are a lot of dogs out there with very long fur that look like dreadlocks. Yeah.
So that's what you would do. You brush it like that.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And then obviously you just then trim it to...
I'm a little hairdresser.
Whatever length you want. And that is the way that is worked onto the bag. And to go round.
Oh, that is incredibly soft.
Very soft. Ooh. The other thing is to give you a tip.
Go on. Love a tip. Yeah.
The fur that comes off, keep it.
Uh-huh.
It's good for stuffing, especially if you've got something that colour, rather than putting the white cape-hook in it.
That's a great tip.
So I always hang on to that.
Use
that as your cape-hook, because it's the right colour,
very
exactly
clever.
what you want.
Oh, it's warm as well. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, more the friction.
Yes.
Now, we have got to announce our Dream Day winner. The winner is Caroline Harvey. Well done to you, Caroline Harvey. You are our Dream Day winner. Caroline, if you are free on the 31st of March, you are going to have the most incredible day. So come to Hochanda. Hopefully you can make it. We're going to give you a tour around the whole building. You get to see shows being filmed live. You get to do a workshop, hopefully with Leonie or Powell or Catherine. It's going to be an incredible day. And we'll give you lunch as well. I promise we'll make it a very special day.
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe how quickly this hour's
No.
gone. Have you had fun?
Very much
Good.
so. Thank you, Yanis.
We've got about 3 minutes. So if there's anything very quickly you wanted to share with anyone, or shall we just do a recap, I think?
Yes,
probably
okay,
best.
that's
Do you know
fine.
what? We're
Yes.
going to show you. We've got the book. Now, remember, this is the official launch, the world launch of our book, featured around the adventures of Joseph the Bear. Written by your mother.
Yes.
Incredible author. She's an international author.
Yes, she is.
Over 40. Can you imagine 40 novels plus to her name? That's amazing.
It is.
I mean, so many people dream of just writing one book. She was #1 best-selling author ebooks in Australia for a period recently as well. So the actual story, and the only reason I'm stressing that is it is such a beautiful... I've only read a few pages, but it's beautifully written, and you can see the caliber of your mother as an author. I mean, it's an incredible story. But here's the thing: with the bundle we're seeing here, $29.99, you're not just getting this book, and this is an exclusive book to Hochanda, but you've got the kits to bring the characters to life. So you're getting all the yarn, and we're just getting those here. So I'm going to show you the characters. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. So you get 4 individual characters you're going to bring to life. Now, firstly, we're going to obviously make our very own little Joseph the Bear. Now, Joseph on his stories, this is going to be a bit of a spoiler, but he meets a swan. So he goes on an adventure with his swan. After a swan, he also then encounters a very friendly owl. So he meets an owl, you get to do it. But do you see how the little ones, when you're reading them the story, they get to play along. So it's that tactile, they're engaged in the story. You're not just reading it to them, they're acting it out. And then he gets to meet a very friendly hare in the mix as well. So you're getting all those characters, you get enough yarn to crochet the characters, bringing them to life. But I love the aspect of bringing the little ones you're reading the story to, getting them involved, interacting with it.
Also bringing them into crochet, interacting with the story. I say there's blank pages at the back of the book for them to do their own drawings or notes or whatever, even part of the pattern. So you've got everything there to interact, for children to interact with the story.
It's such a... I love the whole bundle, and I'm just thinking and say, so my friends recently adopted 2 beautiful little girls. They're 2 and 3, and I'm looking forward to meeting them. But something like that, so getting them, reading them a story and seeing them playing with it, I think is fantastic.
And getting them to learn to crochet as well. It's just
I think
simply done.
You've got slightly older kids, then getting them to crochet along with it. Barbara, I've had so much fun. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I have. And happy birthday for Tuesday.
Well, you too. Thank you very much. Now, Barbara will be returning at 8, and I so hope you can enjoy it. Well, you can join us. We're also going to be announcing the winner of our Facebook competition, so if you've entered that, 8 o'clock. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
So, coming up next, we've got Studiolight, our one-day special with the lovely Paola and Lou. Oh, that's not going to be missed. Then we've got a Prima one-day special, Anthony and Catherine. Don't miss that. And I'll be here with Fabric Freedom. Happy hour.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello there. Of course, we are deal wheel, so we spin the wheel to see which deal we land on for this hour and see. Well, that was quite a big old, pull of the wheel. Let's see. Okay. Free PMP. So that means if you are not a Freedom member, you will get free delivery as long as you use the code free delivery when you check out your baskets. And also that is fabulous because you can check out your baskets more than once using that code. So it's not limited to once per customer. To qualify, you need to check out before the end of the shower, of course, and the promotion will only be valid for the live hour, not during repeats or rewind. And of course, the value of free standard PMP will be discounted for the total order value. Do make sure that you use that free delivery when you check out or when you call us here. I just made an order upstairs and the customers in the call center, and they are so lovely, as is our, of course, one-day special final call. Well, as is also lovely, our Lou.
Oh, thank you very much, my lovely.
Well, hello there. If I should say it, hello, you just join us just in a second. Of course, my name is Paula. This is Lou with us, the amazing, inspirational, one of our most fabulous demonstrators here at Hochanda. And you work a lot with Studiolight. Yeah. It's a fabulous company, isn't it?
It is. It's really just the last 2 years now. It's really changed and changed and changed. It's been great to see it grow here.
Yeah, it is. And one of the things that we with the Studiolight, especially when you demonstrate and bring amazing samples from your design team, is you see the beautiful designs, but also everything works so well together.
Yeah, it's a complete collection. It is a really good word, but they also work with previous collections, so they're not just standalones. Yeah. Although you can get them on their own, they actually work with everything else.
So would you say that is something that you can go, like a beginner can go for it, and then, but also an expert will go for it?
And within every collection and every kit, there is something for beginner, medium, you know, or and more advanced, but you can do whatever you want. Like the kits, books are made for people if you want a quick card or a beginner.
Yeah, and of course at the one day special we have got two options for you, and of course it's for her check, which is the one in front of us, or Mariposa Mandala, which is that one that you are going to see in a second. Now I need to tell you, of course, now that is the one that we have got in front, boho check. There you have it. Over 70% of the stock has gone, so you are getting 3 stamp sets. You are getting 1 die cut block, and then you have getting also the collage papers pad. Now of course it's work by Marlene, which is this amazing artist with beautiful colors, but it's up to you how you color it, of course. And that's the boho check. And the next option that you have got, Mariposa Mandala, or mandala, because of course it features those mandalas in there, and also you are getting 3 sets of stamps, and then of course the paper block as well as a die cut block. Whichever option you go for, remember that you know, it will be dispatched from the Netherlands, because Studiolight is based in the Netherlands, so the dispatch will be from the 2nd of March. Now we have had sellouts after sellouts during this one day special, so do please check out your minds. Check out your minds. Check out your minds.
Well, yeah. Check out your minds.
Check out your minds. Check out your baskets. Yeah. Because also it is final call, which means that it is the last hour of the, of course, the last hour. There it is, of the one day special. These deals will only last until the end of the hour. Remember, you are saving £10. You're only paying £28.99. Even if you are not a Freedom member, you will not pay PNP by using that free delivery courtesy of the deal wheel. Can we see some samples of the work? Where is it? This one. I wanted to show the.
This is one that Caroline's done, and you can see she's done this is the end of call booklet, so if you want to know which one it is. But then, I know that for you.
Oh, look.
She's done a range from them all with the different range collections.
Yeah. Are they these elements from the die cut block?
These are from the blocks, and then she's put backgrounds in, user colours, the stencils, some of the stamps. Some of the stamps you see there are the ones that sold out, but
everything mixes and matches.
It does.
You don't have to have everything.
No, you don't.
If you go for the one that's special. Now, of course, I'm going to show you as well a couple more samples before showing you the collage papers. We did that one at, well, you did it.
No, we did.
At 9 p.m. At 9 p.m. last night. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah. And you can cut the heads away and then just change the shape or where they're putting them so that they look they look quizzical and stuff.
Yeah,
and this is a piece by Emma. This is like
gorgeous,
clever, upside down, and it's great because you can have them any way you want.
Now I'm going to show you the collage papers, because they are different to other papers, aren't they?
You get 2 of each colour, but they are a thinner paper, so they're not a rice paper, and they're more like a posh wrapping paper if the thinness, but they layer really well.
They also, one of the things, like we always talk about, you Lou and myself, is about the vibrancy of this colour.
Absolutely, yeah, and even though they're fine papers, you can tell a good quality because the colours are true on them. Yeah. Because otherwise you get wishy-washy colours, don't you, with cheaper paper? I
love that one, because you can stamp on hair and it will stand up. You can just, and there's one fussy cut, maybe.
Yeah. Well, this is her sort of signature
flower.
Yeah.
And then of course you have got a scallop or little houses.
Little houses, yeah. You get 2 sheets of each, and again the roses, which is she's known for.
That's the boho check option, of course, there. And if I show you, this is as well from the boho check, isn't it?
You get all these. These are all die cuts, everything. And don't throw if you've got little spaces, don't throw them away. Cause
did you get 2 sheets of each?
Of each one, yeah.
So it's fabulous. So if you're doing, sometimes if it's just one die cut,
you don't want to use it, do you?
Yeah, then look at that. I love artists across her frontage.
But this bit here, you could actually keep that, stamp your own words on it, and it all works.
Or sentiment.
Yeah. Or even a little circle punch.
Yeah.
But she's got some cool ones in here. But all these match the stamps within the range.
It's absolutely fabulous.
It is
Remember
cool.
that the boho check is very busy. Over 70% of the stock has gone. And of course, the mariposa band mandala, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now, remember that the stock may, usually in final call, the stock gets very quickly, goes very quickly. But also the other thing that you need to consider, of course, is that race against time. You have got about 50 minutes to check out, and remember that you have got free delivery, which means that you have got £2.95 saving on top of that £10. Now, shall we go and look at the die set? So we are gonna, because by Studiolight and signature collection of Marlene, we have got these gorgeous dies.
Well, the dies are really handy because they make a great little book. So the book's already got the holes in it, and then you can just get that one out. And you can either put the elastic all the way round, or you can have the elastic going through it.
Like that, and then you open it up, and then you can have the elastic in here. I love it. Is this some of the collage paper? And that would be from the Mariposa collection. So the
and all the mandalas coloured in, and these are the. So you can do your backgrounds with your stencils, and then put your little die cuts. Elements on.
I think it's fabulous.
It's really good, isn't it? And then, but if you wanted to, you can make them into little wallets. Now, that one didn't have the same die there. So that one you can see it's stitched through it.
Oh, right. So if you look at it, there is a hole here and a hole here. Now, that die will cut it. I think this is phenomenal. Of course, those stamps have sold out, but you can create something similar maybe with other stamps that you may have. The stencils are coming up later, and you can see that kind of is the perfect size for traveling art journal.
It is. And if you just get maybe a watercolour sheet or pencils, watercolour pencils, and just shade them to make you create your own palette.
Now, you can see it on the screen, of course, it says limited stock, which means that 90% of the stock has already gone. Now, I'm just being told that once it's gone, which means that now is the time to check out. Remember, if you're not a Freedom member, use that free delivery courtesy of the deal wheel to make sure that you do not pay P&P. You're having saving £15, and you are getting 15 dies, and several ones of them are quite sizable. It makes it makes sense to check out those baskets.
It's wonderful.
Now, stencils.
Oh, I love these. These are beautiful because you've got some sizable ones, different patterns on them, and every one of these stencils is replicated in the dies, in the blocks, and in the papers.
You know what? I absolutely love it. Both of the options, but this one is just captured my imagination. Here, this one is the dahlias, the sleeves, the flower, and the mandala. Look at that saving of £10. You are only paying £17.99, and of course, you're not paying P&P, which means that it's actually better than a 10% off of that one. They're not paying P&P, so it makes a lot of sense to go for this one. 626790 is your item number. Now, I've been told that 2/3 of the stock has already gone, which means that it's really busy. Of course, it gets even busier towards the when we get through the hour. So please, if you want to know and just watch Lou and relax, knowing that you have yours, the best way to do that is to check out those baskets.
Check it out now, and then you can chill.
Now, of course, we have got another stencil set. Of course, that is I love that one. Now, I love the circles in here. And it makes, did we work out there was 8 inches in size? Yeah. So that size is really nice for the stencils because it means, of course, it will fit onto an A4 or an A8 card. 262615 is your item number. Of course, it will be dispatched from the 4th of March, and £17.99 is the price. Now, over 40% of the stock of these ones, which are the details on the screen, has already gone. Get yours if you want to. They are absolutely fabulous, and you can make it into I just wanted to show you that they are actually butterfly. There you can see. You don't have to do it like
I like the butterfly one because it's got cherub wings or finger wings. It's not just that, and this is just part of the stencil, so not all of it. And you get some beautiful designs.
I love those ones.
Just to show you, I mean, this is just using picked raspberry and teal as peacock feathers.
Yeah, I love
you
it.
get some wonderful colours and designs.
Yeah,
that looks like a picture in its own
The
right.
details for these stencils, of course, are on the screen. If you want the set of those four are a different item number. Now we have got still a few of the deal of the day. So literally, we have got a limited stock already. Now they are. You get all this in the deal of the day.
Yeah, it was real. I'm going to get the booklet.
Yeah, well, again, I'm going to remind you, if you are not a Freedom member, if you use the free delivery, it means that you will not pay £295, which means that it's better than 10% off. Okay, so do please take advantage of that. On top of that, the deal of the day, you save £15. Please do check out your baskets for this one, because I'm being told that it is very limited. And of course, that means that you need to check out your baskets, otherwise you might miss out. It probably won't last the hour. It is unlikely that it's going to last the hour. So
Well, you
that's
get the tape, the washi tape, to actually adhere the spines together. And then you get the bigger one to do the outside. Then you get the spine.
Yeah.
But I've got the washi tape, but you can create your own washi tape.
Yeah.
And then the
Can I show
spine,
it? Yeah.
the spine does that. But it's also a great embellishment thing. It's really, really clever for
The
it.
washi tape is gone.
No,
on a wonder.
I've been using it to make, because I
see.
made that washi tape that's in the book.
So you get the spine, or I think that it makes a lovely stencil as well, a second way, so you can die cut as many times. The tags, the embellishment, which is double-sided, is like a charm. That signature from Marlene. You get into stamps, the paper pad, which I love.
This is a really clever one, yeah, because you get 2 sheets of each, and it's a substantial weight. Is that?
I love that.
It's not flimsy, is it?
No, is it? Yeah, this is actually. Yeah, you are right. It's actually thicker paper than. So if you want to go for this one, of course, it is the deal of today. It is a massive £15 saving. Do check out your baskets if you want it, because it is limited stock. And last but not least, of course, one of the favourites here in Hochanda is rice paper.
Yeah.
Now this one, I'll turn it. Look how gorgeous. I'm going to turn it over, because today I had this kind of thing of finding, like when we refer to rice paper, there are different types of rice paper.
Yeah. This is a mulberry.
Yeah.
So people, if you used to say mulberry, they wouldn't quite get what you mean. But, but it's like the rice paper.
It did sell out earlier, and of course it's back on extended delivery. A dispatch from the 4th of March, and a third of the stock has already gone. So if you want to make sure that you have got this beautiful, you're getting 12 papers, 6 designs, 2 of each. If you want to get yours, do check out your baskets to make sure that you get them. And of course, you know, with glorious papers like this, the item number is 903844. £18.98 is the price, no PMP if you put free delivery on the checkout. But with beautiful papers like that, we need some inspiration, and here there is some.
Didn't catch that then, did you?
No.
Sorry about that, guys.
She decided to get some.
I left it over there. I was like, I've got that.
Yeah, I was chatting to you about something, and then, you know.
Next minute, I've disappeared. What I wanted to do is, because up to now we've done lots and lots of colourful, like quirky, and I thought, well, you know, what happens if you don't want colourful and quirky? What happens if you want something a bit more vintage? So I thought, right, okay, we'll do vintage. So I was looking at these, but I don't know why they're a bit mucky. Carolyn, have you not cleaned these, love? Have you not cleaned these? Anyway, no, you haven't. Right, anyway, I just saw these stamps and I thought, I really like these. And when you go to,
go to the science museums, you get them in cupboards and displays where they're like that.
Yeah. Yes,
right?
I love them, yeah.
So I just thought, well, I could do the same thing. So if you've got a stamp platform, you could easily do that, and it fits on this tag. So you could use them. You could use the bigger one if you wanted, but I think that might be a bit big. So we're just going to go with this. So basically, all I'm going to do is I'm going to just choose the one I want. I'm going to go at the top. So I'm going to use good old vintage photo distress. Why I've got two, I don't know. Oh, I know why, because one is old, and yeah. I always keep them, though.
I do. I mean, well, we were talking in the previous show that I done with Nikki Holt from Polkadoodles.
Oh, yeah.
That is like, we tend to, when it dries, we tend to, you know, not just buy a new one when there are wrinkles, you know that? But then...
I know, I don't get a wrinkle though, do you?
No, well, I do have got the wrinkles, I just don't use them, and I kind of end up with several ink pads. By the way, I need to tell you that, of course, the butterflies are part of the boho option of the one-day special. Remember, the one-day special is, you know, it's a time-limited offer which ends in about 14 minutes. So the best thing to do if you want it is to check out those baskets now, and remember to use free delivery if you are not a Freedom member to save £2.95 on top of that £10. Basically, you're not paying PIP.
So what I've done is I've just done the 3, and I've just noticed here that there's writing round it, and I never knew there's writing round that one, because I was saying, oh, I really like it, it'd be nice with writing round it, and I've just looked at it there and it's writing round it, just all the way around there. So I'm using the vintage photo because it's a good old...
Oh, I like that one.
So what I've done, really simple, we're going to do something, this is only a really quick little, you know, example. Sample to show you that it's really nice to do, and you can make it look as old as you want, or you can do it as funky as you want. So, and this paper is absolutely stunning, this paper to work on, and these are the tags, so I was really impressed. And all I'm going to do is just really quickly just go around, and this ink, really, on this paper, you wouldn't think it'd go nice, or, you know, because it feels more like card, but it just behaves like watercolour paper. It's so clever. I bought two of these kits, because we didn't get any, so they were hot off the press, and I just thought that's worth having, and I'm absolutely on pins now in case they run out, they sell out, and I've not been able to go and get 2 more, because these are just...
Can I, in the meantime, put them back into the back of
please.
Yeah, because I love organising.
I don't.
So it is like I know.
So all I've done is I've let the ink flow a little bit from the actual butterflies, but I've wanted to try and keep it as clean as possible. But because it's like the writing, if I use too much water, what I'll end up is I'll lose that wonderful edge on the writing.
Oh.
So I've just done that. Now you leave that, it's drying wonderfully.
Oh, I love that.
Then what I'm going to do is try and get a little bit more colour, and then I'm going to mix in another brown. So I look at my palette, and there's is ginger biscuit. Great name, that, ginger biscuit.
Ginger biscuit.
Ginger biscuit.
Oh, I love that.
So it's a warmer.
So you mix it up,
Yep.
or with it? Oh, I see.
So it's slightly warmer because I want it to look slightly different to this. I don't want it to be the exact same, and it just warms it up a tiny bit. Just do a little bit at once, because what I'm trying to do is give it a little bit more of a edge around it, and then just wash it out with water. So what I'm trying to do is just slightly change that colour. I don't want it to be too different from the one I've stamped with. I just want it to be similar, but you can see it's slightly different.
Yeah,
it's
that's gorgeous. Yeah.
And then, you know, so don't forget those paints that we've got. Use it with this, but it's still working. This is the bit that's getting me. It's still working.
Yeah, and it really shows how this sounds. You can make it completely kind of that vintage.
Totally different, isn't it?
And you could have stamp them even on top of, you know, that old paper books and things like that, and have the writing come up, and even, you know, that just so many options with them.
What I'm going to do is, whilst I'm tearing
well,
it all
the thing is,
apart.
like, I was starting to do them, and I said, well, if I start doing that, then I'm gonna miss your demo,
There you
and
go,
I
I'm
do not want to.
tired of it now,
I don't want to miss anything you do.
What I've done is going to do just this, spread your wings, or it could be the other one, I can't read it though, butterfly kisses, right? And it could be, but whilst it's still wet, just, I don't care, you can do it like that if you want, wiggly wiggly, or you can do it straight. I'm not too bothered. I'm just going to make sure that it's still damp on there, so I'm going to get a bit of a bleed from it.
Because that is still from the boho.
Right, now this is a big block for this, but I'm not too bothered about it moving. I just want little bits. So, because I've done that one up there, I'm going to put this one down here. Now, if you've got a stamp block, that's perfect for this. Because a stamp block will allow you to... So, and then, let's come on, spread your wings. Look at me.
Look at me.
Are you all watching me now?
Look at me watching you.
No, look at me putting them back. I'm so happy now. What I'm going to do is a tiny bit of distressing around the edges. Now, the reason I'm doing this one is, if you look at this shape, some of you may think, where she's got that idea from, I haven't got a clue. But this reminds me of wings.
Oh yes, definitely.
So just in areas you have to do, don't they, look a little bit. A little bit of clean, well, as clean as I can get. And just a tiny bit, not a lot. Don't forget it's still damp. You just need a tiny bit of just to show that it's, there we go, a little bit. And this sort of is to replicate like the wings that you've got already on the tag books. You don't have to, this is just, I mean, you could leave it at any stage you wanted, but it's just, while it's damp, it really accepts this ink so well. So I'm just going to put that one off there. And you might look like there's hardly anything. Or nothing on it at all, but there is.
I love that.
And then just that one on there.
Of course, this stencil is from the first kit, so the details are on the screen and you can see them there. You're getting that multi one that Lou is using, as well as 3 others. They are 8 by 8 in size, so it's perfect size for so many different techniques. Of course, you know, you can, and of course, remember, £17.99 is the price, and you're saving £10. But use that free delivery when you check out your baskets, because that way you will save that P&P if you're not a Freedom member. Now, remember that applies to, you know, live shows, okay?
I've got a glazed pen now, and I'm not a glazed pen sort of person, but I thought if I wanted to give a little bit of texture to this, I think I would just keep it in the colours, just like little features. I don't want to put too much on because I don't want to detract from the actual images themselves, but I quite like the idea of adding little bits of glaze in them.
Okay.
Not a lot, because I think if I start to go too mad, so it might be just 3 little dots, and then just a couple here. And I think this just breaks it up.
It does.
Just breaks it up a little.
That.
You've got to put that in.
Yeah, definitely. That's
a little heart there. So that's more or less finished for me. I mean, if you wanted to, you could, you know, go around the edge, just dot and dashes, and just make it look like a stitch. So you can do all sorts of decoration with that now, but the essence is using one colour, the stamps, and you've made it slightly vintager, and you can do that in a little bit of a gel pen. So 5 minutes, is it? Yeah, not bad.
It's
5 minutes, because we've done that.
Yeah, we have done it.
So there's one.
Shall I let you reset?
Yes, please.
Of course, we will let, of course, the fabulous reset for the next demo. Let's remind you about the one day special, of course. Now we have got also, remember, for this hour you have got the deal wheel. The deal wheel, it means that I will spin it on the hour, at the top of the hour, and whatever it lands, that's the deal applies for that hour, and it landed on free delivery. So if you're not not a Freedom member, it means that you do not pay P&P, which is, to be fair, in this collection or in this hour, most of the items is actually better than 10% off, because some of the items are £17, which means that saving £2.95 is a very good deal. Now, of course, the one-day special. The one-day special is by Studiolight, by the Marlene Signature Collection. In front of it, you have got two options. This option here, up to here, is the boho chic. Now, you are going to get, of course, 3 stamp sets, a collage paper block, as well as the die-cut block. Now, you have got so many beautiful elements to play with. The collage paper is a thin, decoupage paper that it will be perfect for home decor. Those gorgeous stamps by Marlene, they are absolutely fabulous, because you can stamp and then color. Those die-cut blocks means that you can craft easily. Sometimes we want to craft on the go, and we need something that allows you to incorporate that artwork straight away, already pre-colored and cut for it. It is very popular, and that means that 3/4, I believe, of the stock has already gone of the one-day special, and that stock is it's going very fast. Of course, you have got about half an hour to check out those baskets, because this is the final call. That is the last live hour of this fabulous bundle. Then we have got the Mariposa Mandala bundle in here, and you have again 3 stamp sets, completely different, but they mix and match perfectly with the previous, the other one that we have shown before. You have words and those beautiful hand-drawn images, the art by Marlene. Then you have got another non-repeated die-cut block in there as well. So if you go for both of them, like many of you are going, you will not get images that are the same. Now, of course, approaching 70% of the stock has already gone. So I'm going to just show you the die-cut block from from the Mariposa Mandala, so you see all the different images. Now I want to look at this one. Okay, let me show you a sample. Look at that. See, this is why. Look, this should be just hung on a wall, or probably by maybe somewhere, maybe by your craft or desk or something like that. I mean, I don't like bugs the best of times. However, this one I adore, because it's just paper, it's colorful, it's whimsical, it's like it's going to start talking, and it is a lot of fun, isn't it? But this is the option for the Mariposa Mandala, the one-day special. Now it says £28.99, but of course, even if you're not a Freedom member, you are not paying a P&P as long as you put free delivery. 952-658 is your item number. Remember to check out those baskets before the end of the hour to get the full advantage of the one-day special saving. Then we have got, of course, the die sets. Now, I absolutely love dies that cut into an album. Now, we have got a few left. They are very limited stock in there, because, of course, they are incredibly beautiful, and they allow you to create mini art journals. What I would do, for instance, when at first I would get it, I would die cut it out, maybe thick cards. Then I would color them. Then I would cut the pages, maybe in different types of paper. Maybe I would use the collage paper that is from the one-day special. Maybe I would take, even, that thin fabric, halic or something like that. I would spray with the starchy element to be able to die cut it. Then maybe I will add some ribbons through here, and then assembling it all together like a junk journal, and then take it away to color in. There are so many ways of using this fabulous die set. It is now very limited stock, and you can see in here how well it coordinates with those gorgeous die cuts that we have got from the one-day special. And I love as well that it's a proper size. It's not too small. It's big enough that you will be able to use all your stamps. What about using it as a stamp and die guide of what you have got already at home? And of course, you have got so many more dies in there. You are getting 15 dies in total for just £26.99, having a massive saving of £15. And if you are not a Freedom member, you get free delivery by using that free delivery code when you check out. But remember, that only is valid for this hour. and you have got 28 minutes to check out those baskets and make the most of these amazing savings. Now, of course, we have got stencils, which is one of the items that, of course, Studiolight and Marlene loves to create. So you can create backgrounds, beautiful backgrounds with stunning degradations of colors. You can use texture paste, glitter paste through them, inks. You can use sprays. There are so many different techniques. If you have got a jelly plate, these ones lend themselves perfectly. 8 inches inside the square, of course, and the bottom 2, which are more type of masks. They are also roughly just almost 8. Now 8 inches. Now it's nearly 70. No, this is near 70% of the stock has already gone. £17.99 is the price, saving £10. 626790 is your item number. The second set that we have got here, of course, is equally as beautiful, but of course they are not repeated. So if you are a stencil lover, like many of you are, and I know myself, I'm one of them, you can get these ones, and you will have no repeated if you go for both sets of stencils. Now, both this stencil set and the previous one have got, this one have got a standard delivery for 4th of March. Sorry, apologies for it. So just a couple of days more than the other one. Now, approaching half of the stock has already gone, so do check out your baskets for this. Of course, making that saving of £10. You're only paying £17.99 and not P&P as long as you use free delivery. Then deal of the day. The deal of the day also, I believe, limited the stock. We still have got some left, so I don't, not a lot, but we have got some. So if you wanted to check out your baskets, I know that the deal of the day is supposed to last until tomorrow morning. However, I very much doubt that will be the case. You have got clear stamps with that beautiful style of Marlene. And by the way, I definitely would go for it just because of the stamps, but also the die set that creates a kind of sequin waist. So perfect as a stencil, but also as a spine. You are getting the tag book. You are getting also the kind of this elasticated closure for to wrap your tags around it. And you're also getting these double-sided kind of glaze, a beautiful rose in here, signature, one of the signatures of Marlene. Oh, and you can see it's durable. I dropped it. It didn't break. It is good. And of course, you have got the papers here, the paper pad, with beautiful rainbow colors. I love these ones because I'm thinking die cutting. I love die cutting. So I kind of thinking die cut something in black, putting it in here, and you still have got the beautiful inky background. You have got so many different papers in here that you will be able to mix and match, fast cut if you want. Now remember, of course, it is limited stock, so do check out your baskets for the deal of the day. Now 224035 is your item number. Now we have got other items by Studiolight on the website, so here it is, the website. So you can see many of these items are either limited stock or they might have sold out. So do please put them on your basket and just check out if you can still get them, if that's what you want to go. Remember, we have got rice papers. You're getting a set of 12, 6 designs, 2 of each. They are absolutely fabulous, and they are mulberry type of rice papers, which means you can take your water around it and spread it, and the fibers will mix perfectly.
Yeah,
they spread out.
Right, I thought I'd do a bit of a collage now because I've got some great images, and then we're going to use like the papers now out of one of the kits. We're going to use the book out of the other one, and we're going to use.
So would you recommend to go for both options of the one-day special?
It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Because they just work.
Well, you have a saving of £10. So if you go for both of them, you would actually save £20.
Exactly.
And of course, on top of that, you are actually, if you're not a Freedom member and you pay, if you will use that free delivery, you have got £5.94 that you would save. I think that's correct. So £2.95 plus £2.95.
Got that.
£5.90. Yeah. Sorry.
That's a good, when you think about it like that, it makes a big difference to you, doesn't it? So I'm going to just put some glue on. This is a big tag, and this tag came from Marlene's earlier ranges. Yeah. So you might want to use the little tags. I just wanted to do this because I thought I've used the tags all the time, and I want people to think, well, you can use other stuff as well. I'm using a rice paper glue.
Okay.
You can use any glue you want. It doesn't have to be this. But what I'm going to do is I'm picking halfway between this. So just putting that on.
Yeah.
Now, this is strong enough to, if you did other papers, that would have wrecked that. And it just goes on so smooth.
Yeah, I love this very impressionistic way of Bobby Fields or something like that.
It is, and you know, you will get some because the paper is wet on one side and wet on the other, so you will get a little bit of ruckling. But don't worry too much. It's not. It'll go away. And I wouldn't cut this normally until it was dry, but it'll be in the way if I mess about here. And I just wanted to just show you something else as well. I want to create like a little hill for this my little chappie to sit on. So
that's a sharp craft knife.
It is. It's a new one. So get out of the way.
Oh, look at that.
So what I've done. You don't have to have a knife if you don't use a knife. Use your scissors.
No. It's. You know, actually, they do say that craft knives are like roll knives, are safer if they are sharp.
Miles safer, because when they're sharp, they shouldn't cut. It's when you're dragging them that they cut.
Yeah, when you have to put force and then you kind of jump up. Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is just rip this bottom bit off.
Okay.
So I want that because I want it to collect some colour at the end. Now, what you can do if you want is really, I don't want the straight edge. So I'm just going to put. Now, the reason I've done this is so that my little person has got something standing. So, I need, out of my kit, I need my wings. I need this little dude, because this little dude is really cool. So, we've got this one here. And I love this.
Yeah.
So, we're going to pull this one out. And keep these little bits, because if you've got like punches or anything, any of your little sayings, like I can, watch his legs, hey, look at that. Just shows you how good they've not even thing. And you can get your own little sayings and cut it out of some of these bits, so don't waste them. I've been a bit heavy-handed with some of these, so bear in mind that. I can't believe that they've even put a single...
Wow, a single petal in there.
How mad is that?
Yeah.
So, and they've got some. But now the nice thing about these is there's not a huge white line around them, so that when you come to put them on, you can ink them and get rid of that colour. But I'm just doing what we call a collage and bringing them all together. There might be other bits. You see, have a look round, because they fill all the pages. And when they fill the pages, they'll fill them with bits and bobs.
Yeah.
So you don't even know half the time what's on there. So you really have to look.
Yeah.
You know, look for. I mean, these make great flowers as well. So, but little butterfly. Oh, he's not happy, is he?
Oh well, you know, happy. Yeah.
I think I'll have one of these.
Happy. We like happiness.
Yeah. So I'm going to get one of these.
Yeah.
Right now, I've got all my bits and bobs together. Now, bear in mind, this will. Do this. So all you do is you I'll get a cleaner brush.
Yeah.
Just damp the other side off.
Okay. You damp the other side.
All the, you know, it brings a flatness, a bit more flat to the paper. And what you can do is a lot of artists sort of adhere this to glass by wetting it, and it keeps it flat. Mine don't seem to work like that, but it is flatter now. So I've got this little person. There we go. And I'm like, I really like that, but I think they need a bit of something behind it, and a bit.
You know, look. What day is tomorrow?
Oh, behave yourself.
What day is tomorrow?
Oh, behave.
What day is tomorrow?
I was like, why are they bringing all these people in? Why have you got a dream day after today?
Well,
what a night to have a dream day when I'm going home.
I believe it's your birthday tomorrow. It is your birthday. And you are a fabulous member of our Hochanda family. And everybody, especially our Sharna, who is behind the cameras, and Sammy, who has brought amazing cupcakes. We want to say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We love you.
Thank you. Oh, I'll come and eat you all later. Thank you ever so much.
Well, I think it would be an honour to be eaten by you.
Oh,
Oh, thank you so much. I feel like I'm like this now. What do I do now? What do I do? Do I hug everybody or do I get on with the show? Yeah. Thank you, everybody. That means the world to me. I'm just like, why are they being so noisy? Thank you. Thank you. So I'll come round in a bit. Right. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it. Nearly said something like, and they got noisy shoes on.
These little cupcakes.
Oh, no, thank you. Sorry, they're beautiful. That's lovely.
I love you, Lou.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, filling up now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Right. So after that, I've got my wings here, and just to show you that the wings are brilliant because these. They've not spent all the time doing a big butterfly, they've just done one, so you can... So I'm just looking at that and I'm thinking, I quite like that wing there. So I'm just going to get...
Okay, of course that is part of the second stances. It is kind of hard to now go back to, I just want to eat that cupcake, but of course the crafting is, of course, it is fabulous.
I can't believe she's made all them as well.
Details are on the screen for that. I'm all completely now.
I can't believe, it's so nice of people to do that, and it really is. Honestly, I was thinking, it's really noisy, this. I looked at them, why are they all walking? And you could see me on camera, I'm like, what's going on here? Anyway, so I'm going to get a tiny bit. He's completely floored with that.
It's just so funny because we...
I'm not quite ever.
It's just like we were quite confused that I wasn't aware of the plan until very recently.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can imagine.
So I kind of went like, what's going happening?
What I've done now is I've just got the gesso and I'm just going to put...
Oh, that's gorgeous.
A little bit of gesso where the wings are. Don't be tempted to put too much in, because if you put too much on the first time, you can't wash it off. So then you give it a wipe. Not on your shirt, but never mind. And you sort of think, right, well, okay, I want that one there. So she's got a big around there. And it doesn't have to be perfect, because it's a little... she's like a little imp pincher. Yeah. She's nice.
And if you want it to be perfect, you could use maybe. Would you use low-tack tape?
Yeah,
or,
absolutely. Anything like that. But this is more about me just showing you little bits, and then what you can do is you do all this fine bit afterwards. So I've got the wings. I quite like them like that. And then what I'm going to do is just. Right.
Oh, I love that.
So she's happy there, but I need her to be stood on something. At the moment, she's floating around a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit of dark on this. So all I'm going to do is I don't want to use black because it's going to be too heavy. I'm just going to darken this down a little bit.
I love that. I love that.
I like those wings. I think they're really smart. And all I'm doing is just a little bit. You see how that's made a difference?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Right, so a bit of glue on that, but don't glue. Don't glue the top bit yet, because you can actually slip her underneath that.
See.
So there. Just put that bit down. I'm still reeling about Sammy doing that. Thank you.
It is quite...
Thank you so much, Sam.
Sammy is... Well,
thank you.
Well, I have to say that the little elf who organised everything is our Sharna. So, and of course, Sammy made the cupcakes.
I know.
So
I am eating one now. I don't eat cakes, but I'm going to eat one of them. And I don't mean that wrong. It's just that... I want to. It's not a proper cake, is it? So... Right, so that sounds wrong.
It has got apple in it. It is healthy.
Yeah, that's what. So I just had a really bad cake years ago and I never ate it since. So I tend to not like it. But there again, they look beautiful. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to say these are the flowers that we get. So what you can do is build up your own little field here, and then when you're happy with her or him, right? I'm happy there. You sort of just. I don't like to tend to put them too flat. I prefer to sort of give them a bit of life.
What? Sorry, from which pad is that one? Or shall I look at them?
Here we are. Look at this one. It's this one.
This one. That would be. Let me say. I think that's the. Definitely is the one for Mariposa Mandala.
It's really.
Yeah.
Now this is cute, and I don't normally do cute, but it's not that cute. Yeah. It's not sickly cute, and that's why I like it, because putting the wings on with it now, it's almost like. Well, we've all got special people we've lost, and this could be a white page for them.
It would. Oh, by the way, you know what? I need to tell you that, of course, you have got less than 13 minutes to check to get your one-day special. Remember that you also, on top of that, you have got free delivery as long as you use free delivery when you check out, or when you give us a call here at the call center. You just quote a free delivery. They are such a nice bunch upstairs. You know what? Just give us a call and they will sort. They will sort the free delivery, of course, or use that checkout. I just went out upstairs.
Aren't they lovely up there?
Very.
We all went upstairs en masse before.
Yeah.
And
today I think they have been very busy.
You just all ran upstairs.
Our director Molly has gone upstairs as well for order. She got a happy hour. The Posca pens apparently. Were the Posca pens in happy hour?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just. It's like.
Oh my gosh! It is.
It's like. This is amazing deals that
it is, and it's not. Do you know what? You get amazing deals at some things or some places or whatever, and it's all the rubbish. Hey. You don't get good stuff. Yeah. It's like the stuff no one else wants. So here you get your Posca pens. You're like, what?
That is the things that you want. The things that you need.
They're not like rubbish things. They're really good things.
But the thing is, like Molly's in my ear saying, well, you should have been, it's a bundle of how many pence were they? 20 pence. 20 pence, and how much was the happy hour price? £26. So that was reduced. Basically, it was I think it was £30 off, or £30. Yeah, so, not £30, 30% off.
That's really good.
Yeah.
So what I've done.
And she's like, she's buzzing. Because she got it, buzzing.
What I've done is I've put some little bits and bobs on here, and you can see now the wings. You'd be surprised how light they actually go. They don't dry as. Yeah. It looks really intense, but it doesn't. But what the nice thing is, you can always it's not too dry, but get a pen and just go around the edges. Now this pen is still a bit wet, but you can add your own detail. Yeah. Now, on his hat here.
See, you could use Posca pens. Well, our Molly will be able to do this with her Posca pens.
She can, and fill a pencil case as well.
And with her journal as well. So yeah. But remember, please do check out your baskets, because we have got amazing deals. But of course, those amazing deals will only last until the end of the hour. And of course, on top of that, you have got that free delivery. If you're not a Freedom member, you will not paying the P&P that you usually should pay.
That's really good.
So you are saving £2.95 on top of that £10 by using the promo code free delivery on the one-day special.
Right.
And there's two options, of course, the boho chic and of course the Mariposa Mandala, which both of them are so there is nothing repeated, so you could go for both of them, in which case you would save P&P on both, so you would have a bigger saving even.
Well, just she's got a little bobble on her hat.
Oh.
So I put the little dragonfly on it to say like, it's
bubble.
A bubble.
Bubble?
So,
bubble?
Bubble.
Bubble. I cannot pronounce it.
Bubble.
Bob.
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 Bubble.
Bob. Bubble.
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 Bob. Bubble.
Bob.
Bob. Bob. Bubble.
She's still trying to say it nicely. She was saying it really well before. What did she say before? It was proper mank. It was like, I thought, who else was in the room? Anyway,
but I couldn't do it. Bubble.
There we
go.
And she can understand my mank accent.
Imagine that someone tunes in for the first time to Hochanda and they hear two ladies trying to say
bubble, bubble. Right, so just to go, I mean, it's like you say, you go around and make this your own. You don't have to sit with everything that's on here. You can sort of put your own little details on.
I love that.
And this is what makes me. It's not just it's just adding bits to it, and I think she looks super sweet there. Yeah. You know, and you can add your writing at the top.
It's Red Riding Hood.
It is, isn't it? It's Red Riding Hood. And I've got a real thing now, and it's just... just putting some more eyelashes.
Mascara or falsies.
Falsies, yeah. So she's got a lovely... And just going to do her eyebrows a bit more. I'm not going to give her a scalp brow.
I love that.
And then I've got a little, well, I did have a little, a really juicy pen, and it looks really cute, but I can't find it now. It's somewhere hidden safe. But if you've got any coloured glazed pens, you could colour her up. But just here, all the pens here. I've got a Posca, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, you haven't. Molly's got them all. But you know what I mean. You can have all sorts.
Steal yours.
No.
What is your pencil case?
Yes. Where is my pencil case? Well, if you've got you've got bits of glitter, little bits of glitter. So let's put a tiny bit of glue. I'm not going to use a lot.
Yeah. 5 minutes till the end of the show.
So. It was Carolyn who did this on the snail. She said if you did a snail trail and put that on, it looks really cool. Yeah. So it might work with the pen, it might not. We'll see if it catches it. If not, I'm not doing it.
Remember to check out your baskets. You know, we are getting very busy, of course, at the end of the hour. Of course, especially at the final.
It's just black fired into my face. Never mind.
Yeah, it happens with glitter. Of course, it does get very busy at the end of the hour, so I do recommend to check out those baskets to make sure that you get the deal before the launch of the new one-day special. Of course, you know, the beautiful thing about here at Hochanda, not only we are a family, clearly shown that with a birthday celebration for Lou, but also is the fact that we make sure that you crafters at home can rewatch Lou on everybody else, on shows online. So if you go for the one day special and you want to rewatch Lou, I was going to call you Leonie now. Of course, you can by going to Rewind on the website.
I found my pen, and I just want to spend a little bit of time just to show you that adding your own bits to this adds a real sort of. You make it. I know it's a die cut. I know it's decoupage, but by adding this to it, you are really making it your own. Yeah. You're not just sort of sticking with the colours. Yeah. You're actually putting your own in.
Oh yeah, lipstick. Oh, apparently that now is like me. Yeah. I mean, she's taller than me though.
You're beautiful, and she's beautiful.
Thank you.
And I've just done here. You can see drawn some lines and some wiggles, and honestly, there are nothing more than wiggles there, but they just bring the little. And if you've got some little gems in and some green colours, but yeah, I just think that sometimes we leave a decoupage piece on its own. And
you know what I think she's doing? She's meditating.
She's dreaming to me. She's thinking about all the well, she's just like a little fairy, and she's thinking
Molly says that she's thinking about all the little, goblins, you said? Goblins that she wants to kiss. She's gonna kiss.
I'm thinking about all the stuff she's got home, all the products.
Apparently she's a little fairy and she likes the bad boys. That's what Molly says.
Right, well, okay. Well,
that's what Molly says.
Molly, behave yourself, young lady.
She's laughing.
I know.
She's lovely, our Molly.
She is, but I'm like their mother all the time, so watch it, you. Watch it. I'm watching you. I watch it. All I'm doing here now, I know it might be a bit over the top, but I'm just bringing a little bit of pen work, and I'm going to show you a little trick that I've just remembered.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have taken out the clock because there is less than 5 minutes to the end of the As One Day special. Of course, we have got 3 minutes on this show, but you will have still a couple of minutes to check out your baskets. Personally, I don't like to miss out when I have made my round out. I do like to check out. Remember that to use that free delivery, which means that even if you're not a Freedom member, you will be able to get free delivery, free PMP, which means that you save a further £2.95. £5. Also, the one-day special will go at £38.99 at the end of the hour. So make the most of this amazing saving by checking out those baskets now.
All I wanted to show you was, if you put a tiny bit of colour and then bring the colour out, you sort of add in a little bit of depth to the wings. Oh, yeah. So she's starting to look a bit...
Yeah.
Looks quite pretty now, but you've added all your own stuff. And then what you could do...
Absolutely adore. I have to say that this showcases both your and Marlene's talent, that you can create something from start to finish really beautifully, very detailed, incredibly whimsical and vibrant.
And you know, it's knowing your products really well, and once you've done that, now that's dying back and it doesn't look as bad now, but what I would do is, I know it's time, I know
we still have about 30 seconds,
but I would do that and make them into dandelions.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So just do that and make them into little dandelions.
That's
dancing in the air.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So, we have got seconds. Remember at home, thank you so much. Do check out your baskets, because otherwise that's the only way that you can secure this one-day special. We have got seconds. Thank you, Lou. It's been absolutely pleasure.
Always.
And of course, have a very happy birthday tomorrow.
I will do.
Yeah?
I will do.
Your feet up?
Well, when I get home. Yeah.
Oh, what a fabulous one-day special that was, but the new one is equally as exciting. Our Catherine is introducing, of course, Anthony with Prima One-Day Special.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m, where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, yes, how excited am I? Now stay with us because we've got a fantastic one-day special coming up. But of course, first of all, I need to spin the deal wheel. Let's give it a spin then. Fingers crossed for a good one. Here we go. Oh. Do you know, I've missed the shows today, so I'm not sure what's been out there yet. There we Oh, is it slowing down? Is it slowing down? Come on. Where's it going to go? Oh, £5 off, £25 or more that you spend, of course. Of course, full terms and conditions can be found on the website, but you need to enter the code at the point of checkout, of course. The code you need, there's on screen for you. Use the promo code DEAL5. You must enter that code. You need to spend a minimum of £25, of course, after all of the discounts ending, excluding postage and packaging. The promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during the repeats or rewinds, so very important. So as I say there, to qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes at the end of the show. You can find full terms and conditions on the website, of course. Hello, Anthony.
Hello. Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
I know, indeed. Indeed. Hello.
This is a real treat.
Oh,
it really, really is.
It's great to be back.
I'm
really
so
is.
pleased as well. And we've already got emails coming in. Anthony, welcoming you back here to Hochanda.
Thank you very much.
It doesn't seem that long since I was last working with you, but actually it is a while.
Do you know what? One of my memories come back on Facebook, and this time last year we were actually doing one day special together.
I know,
on the 23rd.
I saw that. Yes.
How uncanny.
How
uncanny
bizarre is that? Well, of course, the one day special this time is Prima, and absolutely fantastic products. We've got molds, we've got stencils, we've got all sorts for you. But of course, we are going to start with the one day special itself. And these, Anthony, are cracking moulds, aren't they?
They really, really are. So you're going to get florals here, you're going to get borders, and you're going to get sort of accents to finish off any type of project that you want to do. So whether it be, you know, and I know that you've been doing some fantastic designs as well, Catherine, behind us here, whether it's furniture, whether it's card making, whether it's just general home decor projects, whether it's like book covers, journal covers, you can really, really go to town with these moulds from Prima. Now, Prima is a well-known American brand. It's been around for absolutely years. Yeah. What I really love about these moulds is you're going to get so many elements within just the one mould.
You certainly are. They are fantastic, aren't they? And what other mediums can we put in there other than air drying clay?
Well, obviously, yeah, you've got the air drying clay. Now, you can be using the clay that we've got on the show that is brand new from Prima. So have a look at that one, check that one out. That's a really beautiful clay. Yep. And I'll be honest with you, when I first saw it, I was like, it's completely different from what I've ever used. But you know what? I've fallen in love with it. The reason being, when you get it out of the packet, yes, it does actually seem quite heavy, but there's a lot of moisture in there. When it dries, it looks like marble, but then it does go really, really air dry. There is actually paper in there, so you can't put it outside unless you do actually coat it. Yeah. Okay, but you can be putting things like your hot glue gun straight from there. You can be putting your resins. These moulds are particularly good for resins. Because they are all on the same plane, okay? There's other moulds that maybe you have to fill half of it, wait until it's set, then to tip it another angle. These moulds are all on one plane, so you can fill the entire mould really, really quickly. As well as that, if you're into your cake decorating, you can be using these moulds for that, because these ones are food grade silicone.
They certainly are. Of course, if you want a set for crafting and a set for food, then you need two sets, of course, for hygiene reasons, but they are perfectly food safe. Now, of course, with the deal wheel, what did we get there? We got £5 off, didn't we? We've got £5 off if you spend £25 or more. So, of course, you can make a saving on the one-day special and any other items as long as the value is over £25. Let's give you the details as well. But first of all, just got to let you know that because everything's coming from the US, then the 9th of March is the dispatch from date. So just bear that in mind. But well worth the wait. So the one-day special itself, these are Prima redesign. They're good size moulds as well. The size is there, 5 by 8 inches. So if you look at a ruler and work that out, these aren't little moulds, these are enormous moulds. They're the silicone mould collection. You've got the rose, you've got the forest flora, and you've got the Italian accents as well. But we've got more coming up for you as well. So £8 is the saving. You've got a flexi buy, and you've got the extra £5 off as well. 137051 is the item number. Now, we're already very, very busy. Oh no, we're already over 10% of the stock gone. Wow, this is on the one-day special, but we have more to show you as well. So, moving down, let's have a look at the next bundle, Anthony. These are gorgeous.
I love this, particularly this one just here. You're going to get 18 different elements on there. These are actually been designed for to put onto wooden doorknobs. But you can see, I'm sure, that you could be making things like jewellery with them.
Yeah.
Okay, you can be using them for perfect little accents for your mixed media projects and even your card projects, because these are small enough. But yeah, there's 18 different ones in just that mould alone. Phenomenal value for money. And like the other moulds on the one-day special, these ones are food grade as well.
Yes, everything food grade in the moulds we've got today. Now, the details on the screen there is per mould. This is, you've got options here. Yeah. So the two you're looking at, but also you've got the option of going for the individuals of the moulds in the one-day special as well. So if you have got a budget, if you have got a particular favourite, you can go for one of the moulds individually on the one-day special. That individual price is £17.99. Item number 295-294. Do bear in mind that £5 off though, because it's not really that much more to spend to get to 25 and then you get £5 off. So do bear that in mind, of course. We've got lots more coming up on the show as well. 295-294 is the item number. Now, the clay itself, we did say this is brand new. And I'm with you, Anthony, as well. I did work with samples. This is very different to other clays.
It is very different. Yeah, you know, when I originally got it, I was like, it is completely and utterly different to what I've ever used. But do you know what? I liken it to fondant, in actual fact.
Yes.
So it's quite substantial to put in there, easy enough to put in there. Yeah. When you get it out, what they recommend is you actually leave it to dry, but you put a damp cloth over the top of it. Now, the reason for that is, if you want the distressed look, don't bother the damp cloth, and sometimes it will start to crack, which is a really great effect. But if you don't want those cracks, it just recommends you to put a damp cloth maybe just after an hour or so it doesn't like dent your cast. Yeah. Leave it overnight, 24 hours, possibly a little bit more depending on the thickness of the casting, and you're good to go. This dries, and I honestly thought it was like marble. I really did. It was beautiful.
You know, it is fantastic. And I used it on the piece of furniture behind us as well, the table. I've used it on those accessories as well. Love upcycling. That's what I've done. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone on the clay. Because this is a new clay, and we were new to it as well, Anthony.
Absolutely.
If anybody gets this home, I'm sure Anthony is available, you know, to answer any questions when you get it home. If you need any advice, or double check on any of the details as well. There we are on the screen. £16.99 is the price. So you're getting 400 grams of modelling material for £16.99. Lovely packaging, lovely little pots as well that are resealable.
That's the thing, you know, because they are small pots. You're going to get 4 in there. You know, sometimes you have a tendency when you get air dry clay, you open the pack and then it's all open to the air. But because you've got 4 little containers here, you can just use what you want when you want and put it back in there and seal it. That's the most important thing.
It is important as well. And love little pots to decorate if you want to. 287302 is the item number. So just £16.99 for 4 pots. Let's have a little look at these. Yeah. Now then, I don't know, this is sealed.
Do you want me to grab one?
You grab one of yours, Anthony, rather than me undoing that thing. She says that she's now done it.
Have you done it?
There we are, look. So that's what you're getting there. It smells nice as well.
It does. Let's just actually open one up, because, you know, when you actually get them, they're like pellets, okay? So that's what you're going to get, okay? But you can see how easy that is to manipulate. So it's really going to go in those moulds nice and easily as well. Like I say, at the moment it's sort of like almost a cream colour, but when it dries it does actually go white.
It does.
Okay, and then you can overpaint it with any of the mediums that you're already using on your craft projects.
You certainly can do. Now, 1/3 of the stock of the clay has already gone. Don't forget, this is brand new clay for this show, for the one-day special. You can use other things in there as well. Polymer clay, I don't know if we mentioned polymer clay, the oven bake as well, your resins, your fillers, all sorts of things you could put into
in actual
those
fact,
molds.
these particular moulds will go up to, and I had to look this one up, it's 500 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 260 degrees centigrade, these particular moulds can go up to. So
wow, incredible.
They're going to work in the oven.
Oh, we're busy, busy, busy. Now then, let's have another look at the one-day special. Details there on the screen for you. You can see you're getting the rose, you're getting the forest flora, and you're getting the Italian accents in the one-day special. You've got an £8 saving here, and 2 payments if you want to take flexi-buy option. Don't forget that £5 off though. I spun the wheel. £25 or more that you're spending, you do get that £5 discount as long as you put the code in. Item number 137051. There we are. So that's your one-day special. We're very, very busy. I'm not surprised. Absolutely wonderful to work with all the products, and we've got much more to talk about as well. Yes. But I think first of all, let's see a little bit of inspiration from Anthony's own samples. they just fabulous? And of course, we've got lots of wonderful demonstrations from Anthony during these shows. Now, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up, actually, because we have got the individuals available for you, and we're extremely busy on this one in particular. So here we have, oh wow, you'll never guess how much has gone.
Go on.
We're approaching 70%
Oh
of the
my
stock
goodness.
gone.
I'm not
on this
surprised.
one.
I love this one because it's got the keyholes in there, but you know, you can decorate boxes with it really nicely. You can cut into them as well. So I've always said this about moulds. Don't just look at a mould and think you have to use the whole thing.
Definitely not.
Cut them in half, makes it look completely
Well,
different.
straight away when I'm looking at these, Anthony, where the key is, if you don't want to use it as a keyhole, if you go for one of the other options, which is this one, you could overlay some of those on top to hide the keyhole. I'm just going to show this sample, actually, just to show, because there we have one of the decorative elements from the keyholes there. There's no key in that one, actually. But look, those are the individual elements, 18 of those in one. That's how you can put them onto a little knob there, a little handle or a little doorknob. They look great to decorate. It really
They
do.
do.
Have that
I've done a couple in polymer
element.
here. You know, these are in black. We've got some gilding wax on the show as well. But these again would make really beautiful brooches, possibly even earrings. Definitely pendants. So you know, you can really go to town with how those are used.
Anthony.
Go on.
We have a technical
please.
sellout already on the keyholes. That means all stock is allocated.
Wow.
We've still got the seahorse treasures. These are the ones that you've seen I've used on the little handle there. We've also got the moulds that are part of the one-day special as well. Of course, the saving is in the one-day special, but you can get those individually as well. Now, the sea moulds.
Yeah.
Already, how much has gone as that one? Oh, 40% of the stock has gone as that one.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
We are quarter of the stock gone for the one-day special.
Wow.
For the one-day special. We're extremely busy. And we've got queues on the phones as well. So, sorry, Anthony, I want you to demo. I don't want to keep butting in.
Can I just say one thing about the moulds? You know, I've got some other moulds here. Okay? These are other Prima ones, but what I really love about these moulds, okay, is if you've ever used moulds in the past, okay, they obviously come in all shapes and sizes, and do you know what? I always find it really difficult to find the moulds, but these are like books. You can actually write on the side in just a pen what each individual mould is, and you can actually put them on a bookshelf. And, you know, I know everyone says about dies, how difficult dies are to store, but these moulds in particular are just so easy. So you can get a whole library of these going, and like I say, right on the side, and you can literally just pull them out, and away you go. So that's another reason why I like these particular moulds.
Wow.
But
right, demonstration time then, Anthony. What are we going to see?
We're going to go for a canvas, okay? So it's going to possibly take all of the show. Okay, so let's just have a look at the moulds. Okay, this is one of the ones in the one-day special. So with this one, you're going to get 3 different flowers. And let me just get the ruler, okay, because when I saw this rose in particular, I'll be honest with you, I've never ever seen one cast that is so big. So the sort of size we're talking here is 13 centimetres across just for the one large rose by about 11.5. Okay, so they're really substantial pieces. These are going to work on your furnishings.
Yeah.
These are going to work on possibly journal covers.
They would make great wall art, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Do you know, I know that you could shape those around furniture as well. If you've got something that's air drying. Can you imagine going up the corner of a chest of drawers or something and sort of trailing roses around the edge?
Yeah. So that's that one. Okay, you've then got, I think this is like a wild rose, am I right? Or
a peony?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a peony, but yeah,
we're talking 7 centimetres wide by about 6 in height. So again, really substantial. And then you've got the smaller rose here, which is 6 centimetres by 5. Right.
Wonderful.
Now, what I'm going to recommend, okay, now I looked at the website and it said you don't actually need cornflour, but I'll be honest with you, if you do get the clay straight out of the pack, sometimes it can still be a little bit sticky. So as most people are used to using cornflour in their moulds anyway, you know, there's no harm. Okay, so we're just gonna pop some in there. We're gonna go for the small rose. Okay, so just pop a little bit in there.
Okay.
And another great thing I love about this, you can actually see where your cornflour's gone. Okay.
Yes, because of the colour of the mould.
Because of the colour of the mould, so you can actually see where that actually goes in. And I can see now that I've actually covered that. So just tap a little bit out. Now we're going to come to the fun bit, and this is the clay. Okay. So this is very pliable. Okay. And when you first get it out, just knead it a little bit, okay, and you can see it is sort of like quite fibrous, okay, but it has got that fondant feel to it.
I would agree with you there, yes.
So it is quite firm, but as you can see, just by using your fingers alone, you can pop that into the mould really, really nice and easily. Okay, so let's just go in there. I am going to use my Dresden tool because, again, it's just what you're used to.
Yeah.
You know, but if you haven't, then yeah, you can use your fingers. As with all clays, if you spill over the edge, then when you actually take it out of the cast, okay, what you're going to find is you're going to have to go around there and snip it and tidy it up. So it's best to tidy up when you've actually got to the clay in the
Well,
moulds.
we're busy for that clay, Anthony. Over 60% of the stock has gone already, and we're only 16 minutes into the show.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so let's just pop that in. You can see, so even though it looks, and I'll be honest with you, when I first got it out, I was like, well, how on earth am I going to get that into some of the finer details? But surprisingly, it goes in there really, really well.
It certainly does.
Okay, so just pop that in. Like I said, this is a Dresden tool, which is a cake decorating tool. But if you've got a ball tool, anything that basically isn't sharp, you can place that in there like so. Okay.
I think we've got a little gift coming in,
Right.
Anthony. I shall hand it to you in a
Okay.
second.
Okay, so indeed we can go for a metal tool there as well. So this is a, and again, because it's not sharp, just, there we go, just tuck that inside. Okay, I'll be honest with you, because this is slightly firmer than maybe other air dry clay that you've actually used, okay, then possibly a metal tool is slightly better. Right, so once we get to that, go on.
Sorry,
Has
I'm
it
just getting
gone?
an update. Oh, it's all right. I'm right. We're just checking on something.
Okay.
Over 70% of the stock of the clay is gone.
Right, so once you've actually firmed that down, okay, like I say, we're going to tuck that just in so you can see the outside of the edge there. Then just a little bit of flexing, and this is where it really, really is nice and easy. Because it is firm, unlike a lot of other clays, okay, you can see literally I can just bend, there we go, the mould, and it is just standing upright by itself. Okay, so you can either do it this way, or you can just pop it out, okay, and then literally just peel it back. Entirely up to you which way you do it.
Look at that.
But that is the
Look at that.
beautiful, beautiful rose. There we go.
Now, I don't know how it picks up on camera, the colour, but you can see that it has, as you said, Anthony, before, you've got that creamy colour. It will go much whiter as it dries.
Let me just bring in, this is an embellishment that I've made from the same clay, so you can see that it's just a little bit more white, okay, once it's actually dry. Now, at the moment, it does feel a little bit heavy, but when it dries,
very lightweight.
very,
and you
very
can
lightweight
shape
indeed.
it as well, can't
and you can shape it. So the way to actually shape it is just get yourself something that's curved. I'm being really naughty. This is one of the other products on the show. So while it's in my hand, I'm going to show it anyway. This is a flexible stencil, self-adhesive. Okay. So if you haven't already found this on the website, then jump ahead, because seriously, this is in total. Let's have a look. I think it's something like, is it 13 metres?
We have got an offer. We've got choices, actually. We've got 3 flexible stencils for you, and there's a lot on them. 15 yards.
Do you know, there's a little bit of paper down there that I've converted into metres. There we go.
15 yards.
It's 13.7 metres.
13.7 metres of stencil on this particular one.
These are reusable to a certain extent, so they have got a self-adhesive backing.
Is this one the same?
No, that one is different.
This one's different.
That one's different. So that one was, I think, about 2.7.
Actually,
2.7.
there's 3 yards on this one.
But that is wider.
But the choice we've got of these, where you've got 13.7 metres, they are incredible, reusable, so you can put these around, of course, your vases, you could put them on the walls, you can put them on furniture.
What I really like about these is that if you actually want to do a border, okay, you can cut them at 45 degrees and then you can stick them together. How awkward it is to try to get a stencil that is that big.
I think as well, you see,
really,
I'm
really
all about the home decor as well.
Oh.
If you've got tiles you want to update, paint your tiles and stencil onto your tiles with these as well. Now, it is a choice, We've got 2 different options.
This, the rose one is a continuous pattern, but the other one you have there, that is actually in segments, so you can actually cut that out and use that separately.
Wonderful.
So,
well,
let's have a look at the options we've got. Of course, you've got the tea rose garden, you've got the Casablanca tile, and you've got the irregular triangles as well. Now, the irregular triangles, not so much in length, but it's a deeper stencil. It's a much taller one. So you have got those options there, 508, 454, 29.99. But remember, there's £5 off because of spinning the wheel, of course, from earlier on. So you do get that £5 if you remember to put the deal code in there as well. But incredible that you can reuse those and just put them around.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to even decorate, I don't know, a bin for your room or something like that, you can make it look very pretty.
Anything, you know, even, and we'll do this probably tomorrow, a terracotta pot, we just put it around one of those as well. So, yeah, you can really go to town. Now, with these, I've always said, you know, with other clays, if you press too hard, you'll squash all the beautiful detail it makes of the mould. This one, you know, because it's like a fondant, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can manipulate a little bit more, but just very, very carefully, just keep on bending that. And then when you're happy with what it's got to go around, just leave it, okay? Now, what I've tended to do is when I've actually got sort of like maybe left it an hour, I then get some cling film.
Yeah.
Okay, and then like stretch it round to make sure it keeps in place. And obviously going to keep the moisture in there as well. But like I say, if you want to leave it to crack, so you want that distressed look, then just leave it on a piece of kitchen cloth. It will then help take out all the moisture.
Yeah.
But if you don't want that effect, then just put it onto maybe a glass tile or your cutting mats, and then put a damp cloth over.
It is just a case of not letting it dry out too quickly. So don't. I know we haven't got the sun out at the moment so much, but if you don't do it in a conservatory where you've got intense heat.
Yeah. Now, also with this, and you've said this as well, Catherine, you can paint it straight away near enough. Okay, so let me just pop that clay back in our little pot there. Okay, and we're just going to paint it.
I think that's because of the consistency of the clay again, because it is firm. I've tried before painting other clays before they're dry, and you lose the definition. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible, but don't go really heavy-handed.
Don't go really heavy, and you'll be fine.
But certainly you can paint on them while they're wet, and in fact, that also acts a little bit like the damp cloth as well, because you're putting moisture on there, so it stops it cracking as well.
So we can go directly onto them, and like you said, Catherine, as long as you don't press too hard, you are going to be good to go. Obviously, it's going to seal in that moisture, so it's probably going to help it, if anything, to not crack. So you can just go all over that.
It's a completely different consistency, isn't it? I can see there as you're putting the paint on there, Anthony. Clay, it's absorbent. It is absorbent, but it's not drawing in that liquid there. It's sitting on the top. You're not losing the colour. It looks really, really good. You're keeping that intense colour there.
Yeah.
Now, we are busy on the one-day special. In fact, I'm going to give you an update now. Over 40% of the one-day special itself has already gone. So these are the 3 moulds that you're getting. They are incredible in size, 5 inches by 8 inches. If you're watching from the beginning there, Anthony was measuring the rows. The largest rose is over 13 centimetres wide. Beautiful for your home decor. If you upcycle, if you want to make, of course, your artwork pieces for the wall, but of course you've got card making elements in here as well. Now, individually, you can get any of these from the one-day special as individuals. We'll give you the details as well. We've already had one sell out on one of the individuals, but we have got another option as well included, and those as well from the one-day special. £17.99 is the price individually, £295, £294. Just bear in mind again, if you wanted to stretch to buy 2, so it takes you over that £25, you're getting another £5 straight back. So I know, you know, budget's a little bit tight. I'm not saying we're insisting you've got to do that. Obviously, you know your purse strings, but just bear that in mind about the £5, because it does make a difference.
It certainly does. So with this one, we're just going to show you this mould as well. So this is another one-day special. So you're going to get the swirly elements on the side here. What I really love about these, you've got a left and you've got a right. So yes, you can actually make a frame if you were to have 4 of those. So absolutely perfect. If you want a larger border, you've got like a rope here. You've then got one with flowers in between, and then like a stylised rose with like a chain as well. So 3 of those, 4 of those. Again, really, really great value within your one-day special. So we're just going to, again, just pop one into here. So again, we're just going to use some of our cornflour just to dust out that mould. And like I say, because it is brown, you can see exactly where you're going into there. So let's just tap that one out like so.
Lovely.
And just pop that in. So literally just using your fingers. Now this is quite a fine mould where it goes to these end parts here. Okay, so just using the Dresden tool. Okay.
Did you use a rolling pin at all, Anthony?
Do you know what? No, I didn't. I'll show you what you can actually do. If the project that you want will see the back of it, or maybe you want to stick it onto something really, really flat, there is something else you can actually do. So let's just pop that in, and then I'll show you what that is. So just press that in, like so. Okay.
Now, of course, if you prefer just use your fingertips, then you can see,
Yes.
obviously you can do that. If you have got a little rolling pin, you could use that as well. If you, maybe somebody who's got, you know, maybe dexterity problems or find a little bit more difficult to push it in there, a rolling pin over the top would work.
Or if you've got one of those really large ball tools, I'm not sure if I actually have, then you can actually like press that in as well. So, you know, crafters have got loads and loads of different tools. I'm sure there's something that you can just use to press your clay in. If you're going to be using a rolling pin, then I recommend you use one of the nylon ones, because this sort of clay particularly will stick into all of the wood wood grain on the wooden rollers. So just pop that in
Now
there.
you can see the excess clay removes very easily from the silicone as well.
It does indeed. So let's just pop that in. So literally just pressing down. Now, right, okay. Now, with this particular clay, if you want it really, really smooth, then what you need to do is just get a little bit of water, okay?
Yes.
And you can actually just spray the back of that, like so, and then that's just going to add a little bit of moisture, and just then run your finger over it like so, and you can see, there we go, it's flattening out really, really nicely.
Lovely.
Like
That is
so.
super smooth now.
Okay, so that's another thing you can actually do with that particular mould. And again, just flex that mould just like so. And because it's, like I say, it's more of a consistency of the fondant, then just pop that out.
Look at that,
and
wow.
That's
And
how
look at the detail there. Now, they were the pieces I used on the table legs, because you can extend your decor pieces as well.
This is what's really good, and this is where this mould comes in. This isn't in the one day special, but I think you've done this quite a lot as well, Catherine. Once you've actually started to build a board with this, maybe you want a little gap, and one of these ones here are going to work so well to build up that sort of detail on your design.
Oh, well, we do have an update. The modelling material is limited stock.
Wow.
Limited stock. You need to be quick on this. You seriously need to be quick on it. Remember, you're getting 4 pots for $16.99. Wow. If you're adding these into your basket with other items as well, maybe going for a mould and then the clay as well, that's going to take you over your £25. That means you're going to get £5 off as well. We are limited stock. Wow. Literally, we are hanging on by our fingertips as I'm speaking.
Okay.
I'm just getting constant updates. 287302 is the item number. When you've used that clay, keep those pots and decorate them, or keep them for putting clay in another time.
Yes, absolutely.
Technical sellout, that means... Sorry, Anthony. That means all stock is allocated in baskets.
Right.
You need to check those baskets out to secure that stock. If anything bounces back, we'll let you know, but... as we see it at the moment, we've sold out of the clay.
Right.
You do need to check out those baskets.
Okay.
Now, if we can't get any more of the clay, which I've got a feeling we can't, I don't know for certain, we'll keep you updated, but remember, you can use polymer clay, you can use your fondants, you can use your resins, you can use your hot glue as well. Maybe you've got other brands of clay that you know already at home, you can use those.
Yeah.
Do you know what, you could even, I better not say the brand name, but if you want the children to have a dabble
Yes, you
while they're on
can.
school holidays.
That play, which just so happens to be a dough, that's the one.
Let the kids have a go with that as well.
So this is an embellishment here. Let me just measure some of these as well, because like I say, these work particularly well on cards because they're smaller. Okay, so in total you're going to get 18 in this particular one.
I love
these.
these
The
as
largest
well.
one is the square one. I love the square one. That's about 3 centimetres square.
Beautiful.
Okay, and the circular one, that's at 3 centimetres in diameter. Some of the smaller
Wow.
ones there, you've got 1.5.
We're busy on these as well, Anthony. I'm
by
sorry.
3.
I've just got
Okay,
to
so
give
that's
an
really,
update.
really good.
Over half the stock has gone on
Wow.
the seahorse or seahorse treasures.
Yeah.
I knew it was
so like I say,
something.
18 in total, and even with these, you know, you can mix and match, cut them in half as
Yeah.
well. There's a canvas I did on the front there, Catherine.
Oh, I
that
wonder if
one
we can.
there. That's got some circular ones, but that's
The square one in the middle, is it
it's
the one that we
big,
need?
the big one. It's the canvas just here.
Oh,
in actual
this
fact.
one?
That's the
Oh,
one
I can
just
reach
there.
it.
Yeah.
I can reach it. Thank you, Jamie.
Now, what I've actually done there, and this is a tip, when the clay has actually hardened, okay, it is very, very hard.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'd recommend is these ones here, they're only half. Okay. Because you can't see underneath, so I cut them in half. So cut them in half when it's still wet. So this is just a palette knife. Okay, we're just going to chop this one in half because I know it's going to be difficult to cut otherwise.
Yeah.
But look how cleanly that cuts, and I've only just cast that as well.
It has got that firmness, hasn't it?
Has.
And other clays, when you cut it, you just squash it.
It squashes it, yeah. So that's
a good
really,
point,
really
actually.
good.
I want to point out these flowers on here as well, because if you think to the one-day special with the 3 molds...
That's the one.
This is the one that you said, is this a wild rose? Isn't that beautiful?
It is, yeah, yeah.
When you see it decorated and the mediums there...
And all the mulberry tissue papers in the background there that just work so well with
We've not even seen those yet, the tissue papers.
So I better start building this canvas.
You better do. I'm busy with updates, actually. In fact, the one-day special, half of the stock has now gone. Half of the stock. Anthony, I'm going to let you get going.
Okay.
And I've got some emails. We've had so many emails come in, of course, supporting Anthony and welcoming him back as well. We are going to mention the tissue paper that Anthony's using. I'm just going to read, just as you're getting your bits and pieces ready. Hi, Anthony and Catherine. First, welcome back to Hochanda. You have been missed. The ODS looks amazing. Looking forward to the demos. Love, Donna. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Anthony. I just wanted to say a huge welcome back to Anthony. It is fabulous to see him back on Hochanda and demoing the gorgeous Prima molds. It is a match made in heaven. I look forward to seeing him on many more shows. He has been well and truly missed. And that's from
thank
Angie.
you very much.
And then another one from Lynn. Good evening, Catherine and Anthony. Great to see you back on Hochanda, Anthony. Best craft channel on TV. Looking forward to your demos and seeing more of you.
Somebody said to me, Hochanda, the home of craft, hobby and Anthony. And do you know what? Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Right, let's just quickly go on to this one. So now we're going to be using the papers. Now the papers are really, really nice. They're called mulberry tissue. Okay, there's in total, I think per pack, you get 4. But what you pointed out to me, and I didn't know because I was doing small canvases, you said they can be joined.
They can, yes.
And that just makes it so more
and I've got a board to
interesting.
show you.
Yeah.
If I just hold this up, you actually get 2 sheets of the mulberry tissue. It is so strong as well. Now, the 2 sheets have been put together here to make one big panel. So if you want to decorate a piece of furniture, of course, you can cut into this, you can separate it. I'm just thinking, again, a chest of drawers. You could put this on the whole of the front of the drawers.
Yes, you could
and
do.
separate where the drawers are.
What surprised me was the sheer strength of this stuff. You know, I actually stuck this onto cardboard and then tore the cardboard. And this stuff actually didn't tear. I was just so surprised at how tough this is. This is the actual just one sheet, so that's how deep just one sheet is. But what Catherine's just showed you is both of them as well. So really, really nice and easy to join. Unlike rice paper, if you ever use rice paper, and sometimes when you stick it down, you peel it off, it can sometimes just like all go mushy. This won't, so you can actually reposition it a couple of different times until you get it spot on.
Now then, we've got 2 different options for you. We've got Zoe and Esme. This is the first one, so you can see that lovely text, the Parisian sort of influence there with those beautiful roses. $15.99, you're getting 2 packs, and there's 2 sheets in each pack, and they do go together. You want them to go together. And then we have the other option available for you as well. Now, we've only got the 1 set on board at the moment. We'll see if we can get the others out, because you need to see these unfurled, really, because they are gorgeous. I've just noticed one of those is upside down on the screen because the wording's upside down. Look, not to worry, you can put yours the right way up. New today, 953975. Now, what I also discovered about these, because I was making some of the samples up and I was having to do it mainly during the night. In fact, I was up till about 4 in the morning the last 3 nights. I was painting in the not best of light, and I was a little bit impatient trying to get things finished, and I was applying some of the tissue with gel medium, and I hadn't washed the paintbrush out very well. So what I did, I'd got paint on top of the tissue. Do you know, I washed it under the tap and scrunched it and wrung it out, and it never tore at all.
Seriously, I was totally surprised at how durable the material is on its own. You know, obviously there's mediums out there where you can actually attach these to canvas bags. Just think how fabulous this would look on a canvas bag as well. I'm just literally popping this onto a canvas board at the moment. So I'm using the soft matte gel. Okay.
Right, we do have that with, got the details for you for that. Now I'm just showing you some other sheets of the tissue there. The one that actually Anthony's using is the one that I've just been holding up. You've got purples in there, you've got reds in there, you've got pinks, you've got greens, some really beautiful blues in there as well.
Oh, really, really beautiful. Yeah. So what I do when I'm putting this on, first of all, in the corner, I actually put the glue underneath the mulberry paper. Then, as you can see here, there's none there. I then put it from the top. Okay, and that's how I found it best to actually stick. Okay. Because if you were just to apply it on the board, it would go over. You can actually use this as a resist as well. So if you're using things like distress paints or even your watercolours, wherever this goes, then that won't, because this will actually waterproof the mulberry paper as well. So
and of course you can stencil directly over the top of this when it's dry as well. We've got the stencils available. In fact, I believe, do we have another stencil available as well? We have the Finibar stencils for you. In fact, hopefully we can get the details for that as well. So the gel there on the screen, $14.99. It's a big pot of gel as well.
It's going to go a long,
very
long way.
Hefty pot. 454,977. 250 millilitres in total. It will go a very, very long way. Now the Finibar stencils that we've got available are these here. Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. A really great quality and thickness of mylar as well. 6 by 9 inches. There you are. You've got the options of vintage and paper or the lawn there. $10.99. Oh, the laurel, sorry. $10.99 is the price. 205087.
What I love about them is you can actually step and repeat them. So the pattern does sort of repeat even on the other one as well. So it's really good. Next thing I'm going to be using is this. This looks like a hammerhead shark, but it's really, really handy. I've just gone over the top of this with the glue, but this just takes off all the excess glue. Okay, don't pop that back in your pot because it's probably contaminated in this instance. So let's just wipe that away. And seriously, it just goes over the top there.
Now that tool is amazing
if
you're decoupaging onto furniture or anything as well to get the air bubbles out.
To get the air bubbles out. Also, you can go right up to the corners. And there's two different size heads on there. But there we go. And that does get, like you say, whether it's transfers or mulberry papers, that's going to get any tiny little air bubbles just out completely. Now, the actual gel itself, okay, is going to take a couple of minutes to dry. Okay. What I will say is, if you've got any of the mulberry paper hanging over the edge of maybe a canvas and use a heat gun, just be careful, okay, because that will start to catch that, a light. So just be very, very careful when you're using that. So we're just going to use a heat gun at a distance.
Okay. Now I did actually cut mine very close to the edge. In fact, I was going around a circular box. Yeah. And I cut it very closely, and then I did try and sand it, and you can actually sand it as well.
Yeah. All of the samples that I've done, if it's like a shaped piece of MDF, that's exactly what I've done as well, Catherine.
Wonderful.
So it doesn't take too long to dry, but like I say, just make sure that you don't put that heat gun
Look at the depth of colour in here.
It is so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Great thing about this as well, depending if you've got another colour underneath, that other colour will change the overall look as well. So don't just think that you know, leave the canvas white. You can actually do a different colour. I think that one there has got green underneath. Okay. So
now we're busy on the transfer tool as well. Approaching half of the stock has now gone on the transfer tool. This is a great tool. You've got a double-ended tool there, so you've got the wider end and the slightly narrower one. It is a really great tool to work with, very strong as well. Do you know, I think you'd find lots of other uses for it as well, not just for taking your bubbles out of under your decoupage papers, your rise papers, that sort of thing. You will find other uses for it as well. 953975 is the item number for the tissue paper, because that's just come on the screen as well. Remember, you've got two different choices there. $15.99. I'm just going to hold the board up again, just of one of the sets, because you get two individual sheets. So this is just from one pack. You get 2 packs and 2 sheets in each pack. So you can see, putting them together, it's like wallpaper. You can match the pattern. It is.
You know, as I was saying, Catherine, because it is so robust, this paper, you know, if you don't match it up first time, just peel it back, put it back down, and seriously, you will get it spot on every single time, and then use that tool just to burnish where the two joins are, and seriously, you will not even see the joins hardly.
Yeah. Now, we were both making samples for the show,
Indeed,
Anthony,
yes.
and I've got to admit, I did quite a lot actually in my 3
You
days.
did.
But I've got more samples that are part done as well, including more furniture. So I'm going to be posting those on Facebook and social media as I finish them, because the
Super.
tissue I'm going to be applying to furniture
yeah.
as well. It's just incredible.
That's the thing. It's just so versatile. So Prima Redesign is basically their brand for furnishings, but we're just showing today that yes, you can do them on furnishings, but you can also make, and we're making wall art at the moment.
Yes.
So this is another one of the ones. This is the 3D stencil fibre paste. Now, if you have really fine moulds, okay, you can be using this like the lace moulds, as we were saying earlier. You can pop it into these moulds, but it is going to take 72 hours to actually set. So if you can wait for that to happen, then go for it, because maybe that you haven't got any of the clay. Well, you won't have, because it's gone.
Those missed out.
So you can actually pop it in there, and it is very, very flexible when it actually does come out of the mould.
Very strong as well,
very
isn't
strong.
it? And it takes all those different mediums as
It does.
well.
So I'm literally just using a palette knife, and we're just going to go on here. Now, these particular stencils seem to be slightly thicker than your normal
Yeah,
ones,
I'm not
okay?
sure what the GSM of them are, because I think because they're from the US as well. I know paper doesn't come in GSM, so I don't know whether the stencil will either. But it is a great quality. We know the name Finnabar, don't we, as well? So I think you can imagine the quality of these.
So just pop some of this in, okay.
Now, something else that you can use through the stencils as well is another Prima product that we've got on the show, and that's the chalk paste.
Chalk, yes.
The chalk paste you can use in many different ways as well. You can paint with it. You can use it with your stencils, you can mix the colours together, you can add things into the paste. That works as well. We've got a choice of 4 colours for you here. So what you're getting 2 100 millilitre. It's a pick and mix. So you've got choices of 4 colours, but you've got 2 for each pick and mix. $16.99 is the price. There we go. You can see it on the website as well, with the beautiful colours, I've got to say. You have got Neptune, you've got Buckram Binding, English Country and Lark Green. I have got them actually, and also a couple of samples that I can show you as well that have been used with these unfinished projects, I've got to say, but we can show you. So the pots themselves are really good size. The chalk paste, Anthony, is something else that goes a very, very long way.
It's really good. It's a really thick chalk paste. First time I've used anything like that. When I just put it onto a flat surface, then I mixed a little bit of water on a brush, and it's going to go a long way. But it does actually dry 3D as well, so you can be doing that if you should so wish. Obviously, all the colours are intermixable, so you can make your own unique colours if you get 2. Or 3.
That green is beautiful as well. In fact, Anthony, I'm going to pick up one of the samples that you've done here, because I know that you used the chalk paste to decorate this frame, didn't you?
Yep, and the gilding waxes that we've also got on the show as well.
Oh, the waxes are gorgeous as well. We have got the waxes for you as well. It's Decor Wax by Prima. There are different colours available in there as well. I think I had a definite favourite. I think you had a definite favourite. Ours was different. What was your favourite?
Mine was the copper.
Yours was the copper. I liked the dark metal, but I love the glue as well. Yeah. And mixed together, just gorgeous. In fact, there was a lady, I do apologise, we had so many comments and questions following posting our samples on social media. Not had a chance to answer everybody yet, but I did notice before I left to come to the studios today, a lady had asked me what colours I'd used on my samples that looked blue. It was the wax that we've got on the show. It was the blue and the dark metal one mixed together. Look at that.
What I've actually done here, don't know if you actually saw me, but what I did, before I took the stencil off, I just sprayed some water over the top, because this is the difference I wanted to show. If you spray water over the top, you get a nice smooth finish to your stencil, but this one I didn't, and it gives a nice rough finish. So again, it depends how the look you want to achieve. Then either spray it or just take the stencil off. Okay, so that's 2 different finishes. So you can see how beautiful that is looking just already. That is a really, really nice stencil there. Like I say, really, really good size. My tip is, if you want to then colour this afterwards, okay, you can do, and what I always do, I put the stencil back over the top once it's dry, and then just go over there, so you don't have to carefully go over every single little piece.
Very good
but
tip
you can
indeed.
add a little bit of acrylic paint to this paste, okay, to actually colour it beforehand if you should so wish.
Wonderful.
So let's just pop that aside.
Lots of mediums to colour after dry as well. Your spritzers, you know, I'm thinking about, oh, we've got so many spritzers. Pearly whips would work very, very well.
Yes.
You've got, of course, your acrylic paint you can mix in, as Anthony said. You could sprinkle your brush shells into there as well. That would work. Or mix micas into there. All those things would work, wouldn't it?
Now we're going to use one of the stencils. Okay, this is what I really love. So this is like a trellis work type of design. So I've already put chalk paint. This is just MDF. Okay, the chalk paint is just one coat, and it completely blocks
at anything.
Is that the
chalk paste?
It is indeed.
It
I
is,
think it's that one there.
That is
that
called
is the one,
Buckram Binding, the colour that Anthony's using right
it could
now.
be English Country, actually.
Oh, no, it's not that one, is it?
English
Country,
country,
is it that one?
Yep, which is like
English
a grey.
Country. English Country, there we are.
So just pop the stencil on like so, okay, and then just cut that down a little bit. Okay, let's just cut
Now these
that one.
stencils, just as a reminder, are reusable, aren't they?
They are reusable. So what you tend to do, once you actually put the paint or the paste over the top of them, okay, is literally just to take them off. I always just take them off, put them onto a clean mat, and then just clean them, okay? And again, this is where your little tool could come in handy here, just to help press that stencil in place.
Now 80% of the stock of the tool has gone. Been busy on this one. I'm thinking all those people with the electric die cutting machines as well would find this very useful.
Absolutely,
Wouldn't they?
yes, they would indeed. Oh, I like that.
Yes, definitely. I think you're going to find many uses for it. I've thought of a few DIY jobs around the home that I would use it for as well. £9.99 for the transfer tool. New today. Been very busy on this. 161195.
Now the gilding wax.
Oh,
I love
these.
this gilding wax. Do you know what? The price for this gilding wax is phenomenal. You know, there are other brands out there that are near enough the same price, but you get less.
Yes.
This is a beautiful one. What I'm going to do here is go extreme. So yes, you can use your finger in it, but make sure you wash your fingers afterwards, obviously. But I'm just going to use a sponge brush, and we're just going to go on there. So I want that slightly distressed look. I don't want it to look perfect, so I'm not worried too much whether I go into every little nook and cranny on there, okay? Because I wanted like a trellis work behind the flowers, and I'm sort of like looking at the time and seeing how little time we have left.
I know. Where's this hour
so
gone?
Where's this canvas?
Just while you're doing that, I'm just going to grab something if it's all right with
Okay.
our producer. I've got a couple of samples I just want to bring in.
Okay, so we're just going to keep on going over that. Like I say, I'm using a brush, a sponge brush here, just to go over there, just for speed, really. And just go on there. And then what you can do, just use maybe a sheet of acetate, okay, because obviously you want to keep this nice and pristine as possible. So just pop that onto a piece of acetate just to store it, okay? So I'm just going to pop that just back there like so. We're just going to leave that one there. You can polish this one up after use, by the way, once it's actually dry.
It polishes beautifully, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Now, I think we've got all the colours here. So, oh no, they're the paste, aren't they? Where? Oh, they're the paste. We're just getting.
Here we go. I've got
the pot soap. Oh,
there's all three.
Bless him. Jamie's just opening them for us. But as soon as you've got yours
So that's
here.
the copper.
So that's the one you've just been using, Anthony,
beautiful.
the copper.
Really
so
warm
cream.
colour.
And they smell
They
beautiful.
smell beautiful.
They do.
This is your favourite, I do believe.
This one is my favourite,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
And it's kind of got a hint of blue.
It has.
Now that's the gravity, I believe,
It
because
is.
then we've also got
This one here, which I think this is the gravity.
That's the gravity. This
so
is Vega.
This one is.
This is Vega.
Yep.
And gravity
And then
is.
This is the blue.
The blue.
Yeah, how
now, what
beautiful
I
is
found
that?
was they're beautiful on their
They
own,
would.
but those two together.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, they work so
They do
so
indeed.
well.
Yeah.
Now, of course, individually £12.99, and that's going to go a long, long way.
It
But if you
is.
want to go for two, that's going to take you up over that £25 mark, which means you can get £5 off because of the deal wheel, of course.
Wow.
Now,
Definitely
we've had a
worth going
question
for.
about the moulds, Anthony.
Okay.
Leslie's emailed in.
Yep.
She's asked,
Mhm.
can you use plaster of Paris with the moulds?
Yes, you can indeed, yeah. And like I say, because plaster of Paris is a wet medium anyway, and as I said before, at the top of the hour, these moulds are completely flat, so you don't have to cast half of it, then tilt it, do another little bit. You can do the whole lot in one go. Obviously, if you're going to be putting resins in there, resins will actually get hot when you actually mix them up. I'll say these will go up to 260 degrees, so all of the boxes are ticked.
They certainly are. And I just wanted to just bring in a couple more samples just to show you. And again, using the gilding waxes or the waxes on here, I've had a mixture of the grey and the blue, but then I did actually go with some white chalk paint as well to sort of highlight it. Some of the tissue on the top there as well, so it looks as though that's been peeled off. But this is all created from that mould in the one-day special, the one with the Italian accents.
Beautiful.
Just putting them together as corners. So that was actually a face cream box, would you believe?
Wow.
That somebody donated to me. It had a very posh jar of face cream in it.
And that's
not
what
one
is,
that I could afford to buy myself.
Great. Anything you've got lying around the house that maybe you're thinking of binning, you know, have a think. You know, these moulds will transform anything.
They certainly
absolutely
will.
anything. So I'm just
I
gonna...
love what you've done here with the tissue.
Again, I've just literally put onto a piece of board. This is when I ripped it, or tried to rip it, and seriously, the actual mulberry tissue is just virtually indestructible. I was just like... Really, really good.
Now, what I would say as well, unlike rice paper and your decoupage papers, if you wet it, it's not going to make it tear easier.
No.
It's so strong. It's unbelievably strong. It's been made like this for a reason, because you can apply it to furniture, because it's for your art needs as well. It needs to be robust. So it is very, very different to your regular decoupage papers and also to your rice papers as well.
Now, are the keys already gone, did you say?
The keys, unfortunately, have gone.
Right,
well, the locks, yes, they have gone.
Locks, yep. So...
they went very, very quickly. I think we were about 15 minutes
I'm just going to pop
went.
this one on anyway, okay, because it's such a beautiful mould. I'll tell you what I'll do. Where's my waxes? So let's just go over this. And this is where these are beautiful. So just using your finger. Another thing is with this, it's not very clumpy, if that makes sense.
It's not clumpy at all.
Because I know often people say just tap your finger on the glass. I actually found just putting it in the lid there and then just going over, and it was probably one of the best and easiest waxes that I've ever used. Because like I say, it's just not clumpy at all. As you can see in there, some of them are very, very soft.
Yeah.
But this just seems to be the right consistency to work nicely. So let's just pop that on to there.
Now, individually, we have 4 moulds left available. I know we're going through the stock quickly on one of the others. We've got vulnerable stock. Now, we've got the one-day special with 3 moulds with the saving for you, but you can get any of the moulds in the one-day special as an individual, plus the Seahorse Treasures as well. Over 60% of the stock gone for Seahorse Treasures individually. So there it is, 18 individual little moulds there. These are fantastic. I'll just remind you again, these are created with home decor in mind as well as everything else as well. You can apply them to the top of your little... this is actually a ceramic knob. This shows how the paint